prisoners today. The king has had enough. The tribal chief is here to restore order. Do you know why we're not taking any motherfucking prisoners today? Not one of these motherfuckers is coming back alive. Do you know why? Because with motherfucking pedophile, sick chomo like Dylan Volk and his bum buddy homosexual partner, Baked Alaska, not one of them should be fucking left breathing oxygen. They should be fucking stoned in the public square for their degeneracy. Particularly Chaggett, who admits to being a motherfucking pedophile. That's why the big dog is back. That's why we're fucking fired up today. Because I'm sick and tired of these degenerate fucking pedophiles flaunting in our face that they molest kids and they think it's cool, they think it's based and edgy to molest kids. The fucking autistic mind of Chaggett. Oh, it's okay. Do you know, as soon as you fucking touch a child, you forfeited your right to live. That's the fucking truth. And you think I'm exaggerating this fucking shit? No. You have no fucking idea what ordeal we're in for over the next 5 fucking hours. Strap yourselves in. The big dog is here. Kino is back on the menu. The tribal chief to restore order. Motherfuckers. Absolutely disgusting. But you know, I'm going to take off the crown. We're going to switch up the soundtrack. We got to get into the mindset of Dylan Volk. We need to get into the mindset of the pedophile. We need to, in order to destroy the pedophile, we must first get into his mindset. And what better way to get into the mindset than to embrace what apparently made Chaggett do it? What made Chaggett molest the 13-year-old and tell Baked Alaska and random strangers on the street about it? That's right, motherfuckers. It was the autism that made him motherfucking do it. Ain't nothing to it. Autism made him do it. It's okay for me to rape bitches, 13-year-old little girls, because I got tism. That's right, motherfuckers, based, molesting all the children now. That's what Chaggett motherfucking unironically believes. He needs to be motherfucking killed. He needs to be motherfucking stoned. Ain't nothing to it. The tism made me do it. Do you know it's not an excuse to molest children that you're... It's more of a reason to throw your ass in a f***ing asylum until the end of time. Throw away the f***ing key. Bury you under the f***ing jail with a bullet hole in your f***ing brain. Bitch. How's that? Should we lobotomize the motherfucker? Or would that be too much when we take the 9-foot iron rod and rape him each day up the ass with it? F***ing sicko, Dylan. You're sick. And you don't see anything wrong with it. You're what's wrong with America. You Jew? You swine. So let's f***ing go. Let's get in to the motherfucking show before I f***ing have an aneurysm. It's okay. Please be patient. I have autism. It was the tism made me do it. Chaggett. So look, let me break it down for you people, okay? Because I didn't think we'd be back here again, okay? I didn't think I'd be covering either two of these bozo jack-off jokers ever again. I thought Baked Alaska was in a federal rape-me-in-the-ass prison for his role in the domestic terrorist events of the 6th. I thought Chaggett had off to Autism Never Neverland. We never had to f***ing run this back ever again. Chagget had reached out to me wanting to come back on the show. I didn't want him to come back on the show. I don't want to give a platform to this disgusting piece of shit. Exposed all his bullshit, pepper spraying his sister, running women over in parking lots. It's all okay because I have autism, guys. Please be patient. I have autism, guys. I didn't want to ever bring him on again. Do you know, he is streaming with federal informant Baked Alaska last night. So I go, I'll tune in. 10 minutes in. 10 minutes I tune in. And I'll show you where I picked off. I'm going to show you this stream. We're going to try and crank the volume here so that people can hear it. But this shit is going to blow your mind. You just don't know quite what you're in for, folks. So strap yourselves the in. I didn't want to have to do this. I don't want to have to cover this shit again. I don't want to deal with this autistic pedophile, Dylan Volk. I don't want to have to deal with his father threatening me because his son's an embarrassment and a national shame upon his family name, going around saying that he molested a 13-year-old to random strangers. But I have no choice. It's disturbing. It's sickening. It is. That's enough of intro and fanfare. A fun old time. Get help, Dylan. If you're watching, which I know you are, you attention whore, go check yourself into the mental hospital, you nut bar. So, here in fair Phoenix do we lay the scene. At a gay bar, 'tis Tim Baked Alaska Gianette, a man who's been photographed sucking a dildo, and his gay young lover, his gay young ward Chagget, at the bar. Look at this pair. And the super chat comes in. Chagget put his tuta in a 13-year-old tuka. And let's just see what happens here, folks. Let's see what happens here.
Yeah, absolutely. They filter that shit.
Bob Nunez tipped $3.33. Chagget put his tuta in a 13-year-old tuka.
What the? See, I told you this shit was gonna happen. What the? What the? He said in the 13-year-old tuka. What do you mean? No, they're cats live to be 13. They're insulting me for the thing that happened. I thought we moved on from that. No, they haven't. Oh. I mean, these kicked me out and ended the night over it, and then I thought that I was going to meet them halfway and apologize. I tried to apologize. I tried to say I'm sorry for bringing that up and blah, blah, blah. Only to leave and have them all lie about everything that happened there. Very frustrating. Well, you should tell
East Vader tipped $5.
after the song.
Oh, that's right, Daddy's in the house. He's not even going to try and deny it. You think that's bad? You just wait. Just watch.
No, in fact, he's going to start approaching random strangers and ask them to help him justify if it was acceptable.
It's just crazy, buddy.
This is abhorrent. Like, this is the start of the stream.
What? As you were saying? Yeah, I think
Baked has already said, I thought we were done with this, and he's about to go on about it for 6 hours.
And people tipped $5 are literally the worst. Japan and Germany, friends forever.
that's it. And then I asked for
I just want people to realize, right? Like, if you're a white nationalist or like a right-winger in general, even if you're just a Trump supporter, these people are claiming to represent you and play Nazi music. Well, this man admits to molesting a 13-year-old girl. Seriously. These people say they speak for you. Are these the based optics that Nick Fuentes told us of? Look at him. His brain is already short-circuiting. Like, look at the autistic tics. Holy shit, dude. What a great conservative leader. Holy shit.
Well, just remember how much this guy has done for the movement party. He's in the likes of Richard Spencer and Mike Kino.
You had sex with a kid and cried at our door.
Here's what I can answer that. I didn't cry at your door. The video proves that. First of all, I never.
Like, look, the person accuses you of having sex with a child, and you go, "Oh, I didn't cry at the door, though." But the part about having sex with the child, yeah, that part, I just didn't cry at the door.
Cried even at your door or later, and I didn't cry the entire time. Were you by any doors? I came to the door, but I didn't cry, and I didn't also. Thank you. And I didn't. Oh, look at that. 32. Perfect. All right. Okay, so explain yourself for the. I didn't cry at your. Show me if you show me evidence of me crying at your door, I will give you $1,000. Really? And I'm a man of my word, even though I'm Jewish. On it. Yeah, yes.
I'm a man of my word, even though I'm Jewish. Like, whoa, Fed alert.
No wonder he's fighting so hard for white people.
Is he glowing there, folks? Is it glowing? You know, federal informant baked the fresh off his federal prison bid that's just magically not happened, hanging out with this Jewish guy who's just gonna give us the most epic Fed posts and admit to molesting children. You might even say it glows like a pedo. I don't know. It's bad, folks. It's bad. We wish we could turn up the volume more, but there's all we can do. You're going to have to fucking deal with it, people.
Or video evidence, or even text screenshot evidence. No, maybe you'll Photoshop that.
Anonymous tipped $3.33. Proud Boys backed Chagget for having sex with 13-year-old.
Proud Boys? Is that true? No, I'm in the Proud Boys, but...
I'm in the Proud Boys. I'm a domestic terrorist in the Proud Boys, and I have sex with 13-year-old girls. Whoa. What the...
I asked them about it, and they said it was pathetic that you all ended the entire night over me talking about something I did when I was a teenager. They thought it was pathetic and ridiculous. You all went to your rooms and sulked. Shut the doors behind you, and you went... and you sulked. I came back. I didn't come back once, and you all sulking.
1318, 1318, 1318, 1318, 1318.
like this is the problem. Like he's not even remorseful for it. Like the guy unironically thinks that everyone else is the problem for bringing it up and having a problem with it.
Well, no, we need to be patient.
A 13-year-old.
We need to be patient. He has autism. We must be patient with him.
Like, what the? You know,
it was actually the little girl that made him do it. It was the autism. It was anything other than him taking responsibility as an adult man for raping a 13-year-old girl who he's going to say was drunk and on drugs.
You know, like there, and there's no remorse for that. You know,
Jesus.
What the?
It's bad, folks. It's bad.
1318 1318 1318 1318 1318 1318 1318 tip $3 1318 1318 1318.
What do the numbers mean? She was 13 and he was 18, folks. But it's okay because they were both teenagers there.
Like you call the guy out on it, he'll unironically like try to make a comeback and say that he's felt more pussies than you. You know, like you call him out
at least
on it,
none of the ones.
That's the sort of thing he's gonna say.
At least none of the ones I had were fucking 13. Holy shit, pal. 1318. Like, listen to like his insanity. What he said there. Even if I didn't have autism, 18 and 13, that's not a big deal. It's just, you know, a child in 7th grade, and I'm a senior in high school. The kid's in elementary school. Elementary school. Holy shit, folks. But he was mentally so it's okay. It depends on the state. There's not one state in America where the age of consent is 13 years old. There are no states where the age of consent is 13.
You know, like, what are we doing?
It depends on the age. Oh my God.
Bob Nunez tipped $3.33 he left his alcoholic drink on the counter. He came back 3 times. His face was red and eyes watery. Jagged exposed as a pedo. Proud boys are pro-pedo.
He's not a pedo. I didn't come back 3 times. I came back once. Why do they keep saying 3 times? I came back once and I wouldn't have come back. First of all, you wouldn't have let me back the 3rd time. If I had come back multiple times, you would have probably called the police. And I wouldn't have done that. I'm not that inappropriate. I'm not that autistic. Okay? If somebody doesn't want to let me in, I'm not going to keep coming back over and over again. I have never been that autistic. I came back.
This guy is telling us he's never been that autistic. We got to move along or we're never going to get through this, but holy shit.
Back once. I drove all the way back.
You know, like it doesn't really get any more autistic. Where like you still have the ability to.
Tactical Nick tipped $3.
You know, like.
Niggas just meat burn and murder niggas, they Alaska hates niggas,
Why would anybody
Anonymous tip $3. Alice really misses you. She doesn't like chicken. Help her. She loves Jesus and loves Bates, Alaska. She loves you, Tim. She's a good girl.
She's
smart.
too crazy.
Just me, guys.
No. She's too crazy. Too crazy. Okay, what were you saying?
Why would I have? What is your thesis? That I came back
3 times.
I came back once. They didn't let me in apparently, and I came back again. They didn't let me in. What is that, like 45 minutes later?
I thought your argument.
And then the third time they finally did, because one time they did let me in, and that's on video.
Yeah.
So what was that the third time, or?
Because I told you. Well, okay, sorry. Real quick, I told you that I did think what you did was morally wrong. Thank you for that. But I don't think that makes you. Hey, this one goes out to the lady. I think because the situation would be different if you're like, oh, I'm gonna marry this girl, but just to stick around,
Or if I was much older, yeah.
But you admitted that's morally wrong, right? And then you would do
Just like any degenerate out of marital sex. But it's not pedophilia. It's not rape.
No, like it is.
Like it's
The issue here is not that you had premarital sex. Like
that's the least of my concerns.
you know, like
My concern is a
that's not the issue we're talking
13-year-old girl is being sexually taken advantage of by an 18-year-old grown adult. 13-year-olds
You know,
shouldn't be having sex.
And it doesn't even matter how many years ago this was, because the guy isn't remorseful about it. He doesn't actually see an issue with it. He thinks it's all right because he thinks that's where his mentality was. Well, like if he was 40 and you had the mentality of a 10-year-old, should he have sex with 10-year-olds? Like that's abhorrent.
Well, it is abhorrent. But his whole excuse is I was mentally. I had the mentality of a 12-year-old child. Holy folks.
Whoa.
Well, remorse wouldn't make it okay. But at least we might be able to say, oh, this person might be okay in society. But this is an unsafe person. You'll see, this is an unsafe, unstable, mentally sick person.
You know, like,
Oh my God.
It's not anything perverted, is what I'm saying. It's typical teenage degenerate behavior.
So you admit him degenerate.
Of course he's degenerate.
Well, there you go.
But that's not what they're saying. They're saying pedophilia, rapist, child molestation.
What do you think? I don't agree with that. I don't think he's a pedophile. I don't think Jacket's a pedophile.
I've never been attracted to prepubescent children, and I've never even been
Other than the 13-year-old you banged, but
attracted to anything other than what was on my level. When I got older, into my 20s, I lost interest in high school girls, like I was supposed to. I was always interested in girls at my level.
Complaint from a guest that you guys are talking about inappropriate things on your phones right now. So we're gonna
like the staff has now come up because these stupid f***ers are talking about molesting children at the bar. Other people are like, what the f***? These people are talking about molesting kids. Can somebody remove these sick f***s from our presence? So now they're being confronted by the staff, but I'm sure this is just a persecution for being Trump supporters or whatever. Yeah, this happens to you guys all the time when you guys go out, those of you who support Trump. You go to the bar, you get kicked out for talking about molesting children because you're a political dissident. Is that right? Is that how it works?
you got a call? Yeah, no, we got a complaint from a guest. I'm not gonna say.
Wait. Can I make a complaint about a guest?
I'm telling you right now. I was offended by this.
Yeah, we're about to leave. Hey, ask them what they said. What was the complaint?
It's just inappropriate. That's all. I know what you were saying.
Like, she's like, oh, shit. Oh, let's see if we can get that, what she said there.
We're just playing some fun music.
Yeah, she goes, oh, you were talking about sleeping with a 13-year-old girl? Do you want to know how old I was when I slept with the 13-year-old? Like look at her face.
Well, look at the grin on Chaggett's face. You know, as he asks this woman if she wants to know how old he was as he molested a 13-year-old.
Do you know?
Like, look at the grin on his face.
She's like I just prefer if you leave, you sicko.
Like, this is abhorrent.
But they didn't mention how old I was in the car. Did you know how old he was, though? I'm wrapping it up.
But do you know how old he was, though?
Hey, no, I'm vlogging right now. Let's go. What? You please go. I gotta sign.
Like, the bouncer's like, dude, can you just please go? Just f***ing go. Like, you're sitting here being like, but wait, have you considered how old he was when he molested the child? He was an adult. Whoa, what a great defense. Like, the bouncer's like, just f***ing go. It's to the point where the bouncer doesn't even want them to pay for their shit. They just have to go because they're the lowest of the low.
Do you not want me to sign my check? I'm trying to sign. Here, I'll take your stream. Tell him I'm taking your stream. Okay, hold it there. Okay. Okay, I'm taking his camera with him, so he's just gonna sign the thing and we're gonna leave, okay? Yeah. Oh, my real phone's over there. No, it's in my pocket. Okay. Okay, I had to take a stream. Because they were pressing him. I didn't want to take it too ratty. You guys know how it be. Okay.
They're just expressing their political beliefs.
Just have him replay that one. No, I took a stream. So what a bake stream. What a bake stream. Here you go.
Like, what sort of f***ing sick world do we live in where this f***ing guy baked actually is out on, like, bail? He's not in a f***ing prison cell when he was macing the bouncer, harassing people. Somehow we as a society have deemed it acceptable to allow this f***ing reprobate degenerate back onto the street to harass innocent people with tales of being a pedophile. Why is this okay? Why is Nick Fuentes endorsing this? Why does the money from this go to America? Is this saving the white race? What is this? Holy fuck.
Hey, let's go. It wasn't even callers. Yeah, they were eavesdropping. How dare you eavesdrop? That's not your conversation.
How dare you eavesdrop? You guys are like yelling about molesting kids and blaring a speaker, a text-to-speech speaker that keeps repeating how the guy at the table raped a 13-year-old. Is it the other patron's fault that they don't want to be around sex offenders? Is this the optics that I was promised? Is it? Are these the optics we were promised, folks?
That's not your conversation. So how are you going to listen in and complain to the people? That is not your conversation. You're not a part of this, and you're going to get us kicked out of the restaurant over a conversation that does not belong to you. How dare you?
He admits it.
How dare
It's
you?
illegal in Maine. It's a kid, bro.
I disavow. I disavow.
13, 18, 13, 18, 13, 18.
Like he goes, it's probably illegal everywhere. But you did it, like... It's probably illegal everywhere. I did it, though. Genius. He's so lucky the statute of limitations ran out. I swear to God.
13, 18, 13, 18.
No, like he thinks the problem is the law, right? Like he thinks the law.
Yeah, no, he thinks society is wrong.
Male, and that he should in fact be able to have sex with 13.
It's anti-male.
Like,
it's anti-male to stop him from having sex with 13-year-olds. If it was a boy he raped, I'd be just as pissed.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you? It has nothing to do with that it's a woman. It has to do with it's a f***ing child and you're an adult. Okay. Now, what now? Okay. So think of it. You've just been kicked out of a bar for admitting to being a pedophile. First of all, you've admitted to being a pedophile and admitted to committing a crime. You've been kicked out of a bar, publicly shamed and humiliated. What would your next step be? Would it be 1, stop live streaming, go home, and shut off the internet and never return? Or 2, would you go up to strangers on the street and tell them you're a pedophile and ask them if it's okay that you f***ed a 13-year-old? Press 1 if you would go home and shut off your f***ing internet. Press 2 if you would go and tell random strangers on the street that you're a pedophile. I wonder what we're about to see happen.
Yo. Yeah. What's up, homie? What do you got to say?
Aye.
Let's go. I'm gonna win. You been playing Mario Party? Let's go. Okay. Hey, stop Asian hate, right, buddy? Yo, stop Asian hate. Stop Asian hate. Let's go. Stop Asian hate.
Just yelling at random black people to stop Asian hate. Peak optics.
That guy's gonna be on IPT.
Wait.
Always outwin.
Why did they get mad when I said stop Asian hate?
PPP won tip $3. PPP won Chagget pepper sprayed his sister and molested a 13-year-old.
Otto, PPP won. Chagget pepper sprayed his sister and molested a 13-year-old. Oh no. That's f***ing jokes.
Where did
I
Chaggy
wouldn't
go?
say molested, dude. I think that's messed up.
No, he...
Like that, honestly.
Okay, well, no, here's what I gotta say, first of all, is they stopped. I think they're like, they trying to press us or some shit?
No.
Okay. Oh, maybe their car's parked there. No, here's what I gotta say. How do we live in a country where you just get kicked out of restaurants because they're like, oh, that person didn't like what you were talking
You don't
about?
like your topic of conversation.
What?
Where it's
Ha, this Biden's America. Biden's America, guys. The leftists took over America. Now you can't even.
Your history of molesting children.
Now you can't even go into a public place and yell about molesting children without being kicked out. That's Biden's America for you. Thanks, Obama. Thanks, Obama. Can't even yell about molesting kids in public. Thanks, Obama.
their conversation.
Right.
Way. Just have a conversation.
Yeah,
with the people you're with.
They just heard like one little
They didn't
topic
say
and they
that
have no idea
on
what we're talking
speaker,
about.
Like,
Yeah.
and they said it was from a guest too. Not even a
Yeah.
caller, like,
Yeah. So that means,
I would
but-
like to press the person.
so we can start complaining, being like, I don't like the conversation
Yeah.
at that table over there, dude. Can they leave? Like,
we got-
this is Biden's America.
Mr. K tipped $5 Kiss Baked Alaska.
Not for $5.
That's
Not for
yeah,
$5.
that's for 10. That's for like 10. Hey.
I had tons of dudes in with my play days. I used their buttholes as my pinky rings. My life turned shade.
Hey, why don't you ask some? Hey, let's ask some guys. Hey, let me ask you a quick question. Yeah. No, real quick. Oh, Jesus. Hey, ask this guy. Yeah. Hey, can we ask you a quick question?
Oh my God.
Before we do that, though, I want you to back me up like you said you would.
Okay. You're good?
Before we do that,
You know.
I want you to back me up like you said you would. Don't let them make fun of me for molesting children, Tim.
At this point,
Tim.
Chagget is literally begging Tim on his hands and knees to defend him molesting children. Will Baked take the super bold step of defending an admitted pedophile? Let's find out. Let's find out, folks.
Yeah, he doesn't.
I want you to back me up to the chat like you said
Well,
you were.
I've been backing you up, dude. I
As
can't.
long as they keep attacking
I can't be a yes man.
As long as they keep attacking me, you have to.
Yeah, now I'm a Chagget yes man.
PPP1 Chagget pepper sprayed his sister and molested a 13-year-old.
Just the look on his face.
You know, he just looks to the left and sighs.
Oh.
I need you to back me up.
I'm back. Hey, me and Who's we're backing you up. We said you're not a pedo.
And yeah,
You didn't molest
it's
anyone.
not rape, it's not pedophile. Hey guys, look, from,
They can hear
from
me.
camera. Guys, it's not rape, child pedophilia, molestation. That is messed up that you would frame it like that. And I disavow you guys.
I still think it was degenerate though.
It's still degenerate. And he said, he even said so himself.
Hey, here, ladies, can we ask you a quick question? We're doing a little live stream here. All right. You ladies are very beautiful. So,
Like, imagine, like, these poor girls, you're gonna ask them this shit. Like,
go ahead. He's got a question for you.
Here's the controversy. When I was 18, I hooked up with a girl who was 13. I'm now 29. Obviously, I don't hook up with 13-year-olds anymore at all. And I didn't after I got older from that age. But do you think that that's, like, so outrageously bad? Yes.
yes! You know, like, thank you, sister! Thank you, brother!
Yes,
Like,
queen!
yes,
Slay,
queen,
buddy.
thank you. Do you think that's so bad?
This
Yes!
woman's based like
Yes!
American, buddy.
Yes! Yes! Like, come on.
Oh.
Okay, they're trying to cancel him over this. So, what do you guys think?
Yes. That was. Why did you do that?
That's very, that's very, very normal. I mean, how old are you?
It's very normal. How old are you?
Like, it's not normal.
She goes, I'm 15. Listen to it again. Listen to it again.
They're trying to cancel him over this. So, what do you guys think?
Yes. That was. Why did you do that?
That's very, that's very, very normal. I mean, how old are you?
I'm 15.
What?
15.
You're 15?
Yes.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
I think you're older than that.
Am I older than that?
You look 15.
Jerry to Texas tips $5 Rembrandt.
So are you telling me you don't know?
Like, what? Like, okay. So you've admitted to sleeping with an underage child. Now you're speaking to confirmed underage children who are telling you that they're children. And you continue to engage with them on an IRL live stream. It's not a good look. There's a term for this. There's what is it? Oh, what's that? What's that? Oh, optics. Yeah, the optics of this.
Like, it's not like they're even f***ing with them. Like, these girls are actually 15.
They're actually 15.
You know, like,
imagine you go up to a child and be like, hey,
yeah,
I raped a child.
you know, you start
Was that
asking
okay,
them what they
child?
think about that.
And then you keep engaging with them like you're lying about being underage. Like, just leave them alone.
He's saying that they were both in high school.
It's still wrong.
So what's okay, thank you.
Like, the children have had enough. The children have had enough sense to walk off the live stream. The 15-year-old girls have enough of a brain to disavow and walk away. But not Tim. Oh no, Tim is going to defend this for the next 5 hours. Tim is going to refuse to disavow Chagget molesting this child. Holy f***, Tim. Oh, man.
You know, and at what point do you gotta ask yourself, like, what time is it? Like, when is it time for Chagget to walk away from this stream?
Well, you know,
it's probably past that time already.
Chad,
And we're
like,
just at the start.
press 1 if this is already past the point of no return. Press 2 if there's some way that Chagget can salvage this and end up looking good. Press 1 if it's already past the point of no return. Press 2 if there's a way that he can salvage this and have a good reputation. It's an ocean of ones, an endless deluge of ones. I'm nearly drowning at the neckline in the ones. Jesus. Let's continue. Holy f***. What a f***ing shit show, ladies and gentlemen there. Holy shit.
Okay, let's find someone else to ask.
Let's find someone else to ask.
Alright, excuse me.
Yo, like, you're gonna run after this person. Yo, sir, what do you think about me having sex with a 13-year-old, sir?
He's wanting to suck cowboy cocks.
What the?
Ram Ranch. Green rocks.
No, they were lying. What the? Well, you can't even be honest right here. This guy.
Cowboys.
Can we ask you a question real quick?
18 more wild.
Can you take the flash off or no?
Yeah, sure. Is that bright? Okay,
People are intimidated when they think they're on camera. They think we're.
Okay, so explain the situation real quick. We just want a quick opinion. Be honest, right?
I was 18 and I'm now 29. Right. When I was 18, I hooked up with a girl who happened to be 5 years younger than me, 13.
Do you think that this old man wants to have to answer this question? It just so happened that I molested a 13-year-old. She just happened to be 13.
Now, do you think that is outrageous, or do you think that is, a little cringe, but not that unusual at all? And mind you, I do have autism for what it's worth.
Mind you, I do have autism. Do we have to get the hat on again? Please be patient with my pedophilic intentions. I just have autism.
Should look like some 13-year-old.
She was fully developed and everything. She smoked cigarettes, she drank, she smoked weed, she had already...
So she drank and smoked weed. So you took advantage of a 13-year-old girl on drugs and alcohol. Did you supply her the drugs and alcohol? You fucking douchebag.
She had already hooked up with multiple other guys.
You weren't too attracted to what she was into, but more of what she was...
Oh, she had sex with other guys, so it's okay that I was with a fully developed 13-year-old.
Isn't that... Well, what does that have to do with this?
Well, you were saying that she was into this, into that. But
Yeah, I'm trying to give you an idea of what this girl was.
Okay.
She was fully developed, and I've never been attracted to prepubescent children. All right, that's gross. No tits. Like, what's there to be attracted to?
So you said she was well developed.
Oh yeah, she had like a total body and everything.
What?
So your question is...
She didn't have a dad around, so
She's 13 and she has any form of tits. You think it's all right to be attracted to her? Like...
Oh, guys, if she has tits, it's okay. If there's grass on the pitch, it's good to play, guys. If her age is on the clock, you're ready to rock. Like, that's like the Chaggett take. Like, whoa, man. Whoa, dude.
Absolutely.
That was when he was in high school.
Yeah.
Do you think that was wrong or no?
Well, it depends which country you live in.
Morally.
It depends what country you live in. Like Saudi Arabia or some shit.
Morally, well, that's what I'm saying. She's fully developed. She thinks like a woman. And she seems very mature.
Yeah, she's probably more mature than I was.
But
PPP1 tipped $5. PPP1, 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 PPP1.
Here's a better...
PPP wept at this point. Like, holy.
Yeah, her mom didn't give a... This is what... Here, I'll give you what she looks like. I'll show you right here. This is her.
Like, he's showing a picture of his victim. I don't know if you caught that. He's showing a picture of his victim to this old man. Can you imagine? Just put yourself in this man's position for 1 second. You're walking down the street on a Tuesday night in Phoenix, Arizona. A guy comes up to you. Excuse me, sir. What do you think about me molesting a 13-year-old? Here's her picture. Think about it. He's doing this publicly.
You know, like.
I don't want to show that. Let me see.
He's like, even Baked has to be like, I don't want to show that. I don't want to show the picture of your underage victim.
You know, like on live stream.
Even like Baked is like,
this person that
let
you
me-
raped when
let
they
me-
were 13.
Let me show some morals here, guys.
You know, like,
I'm not going to show the
What are we
photos of
doing?
the underage victim.
This is her now. Wait, that's her now. That's her now. You can show it.
No, don't show it.
That's her now.
So this is the victim. We're showing the victim's Facebook. This is the victim's Facebook. Whoa.
What was her name?
Like, let's scroll through all of the victim's images and show everybody. Like, God forbid her name is f***ing shown. Holy f***.
No, I'm not. Okay, I'll give the first name. Sierra.
Like, folks, this is IP2. He's showing his pedophilic victim too. Am I being immoral, guys? Is this moral tree? This outrage? Is it wrong? Is it wrong to condemn that? Is it wrong?
I would say C.
Bob Nunez tipped $3.33. I love that Shaggy's defense is that she was a damaged girl, so it was okay to prey on her.
I know, right?
So you agree that it's not? Here's what happened. I told this during a drinking game where I was with a bunch of homies, a bunch of guys, and they all ended the night over it.
Wow. Imagine that. Imagine being with a group of people. You're drinking beers. Then suddenly, one of the guys says that they're a pedophile. Do you A, say, based, bro, for f***ing that 13-year-old, or do you B, go, maybe it's time to hit the bricks, pedophile. Get the f*** out of my house. I don't want you here. I don't know. Is it unreasonable to throw out the pedophile from your home when somebody just confesses this to you? Maybe?
Dramatically kicked me out, asked me to leave, ended the entire night, and I thought that was uncalled for. Do you agree?
It was uncalled for.
Oh, will you
What
tell
a
that
cock.
to them, please?
The thing is,
Will you tell that to them, please? Will you say
Well, you
that
know,
right
like
now?
this guy's asshole is just bleeding from how hard he's trying to ride the fence of it.
Rockstar that married this.
No, but will you tell that to the camera?
Like, don't tell it to the
like,
camera.
It's just dripping
Don't-
blood.
Don't, dude, I'm just gonna give you some advice. Please don't tell the camera that it was wrong to kick out the pedophile.
Like, buddy, like you're trying to be like this reasonable, normie, fucking boomer fence sitter, but like you don't know where you are.
Holy
You
shit.
know, like,
Woody Allen.
I was one of them. But
Wait, no, a rock star married who?
Rockstar, yeah, that played the piano. Jake,
Elton John?
Kurt,
Who did? Okay.
But will you tell it straight into the camera that it was uncalled for? Because there's people that did that in this chat right now.
I think it's uncalled, but maybe they're on.
No, tell it to them. Tell it to them.
Anonymous tipped $5.
Oh my
Hey, thank you
god.
for your opinion. Thank you.
Run away. Get away from here, dude.
Reasonable people think that
Okay, well,
Reasonable people think that it was free to kick a pedophile out of your house when he admits to being a pedophile. No, like, this poor boomer, you just, like, twisted his arm for f***ing, like, 10 minutes there, trying to get him to defend you being a diddler. Holy shit, folks.
This is actually like way more relevant. Remember that meme of Sargon? You know the meme where they're like going down the hallway and going to the door is the Grim Reaper one at a time.
Oh, I know,
like,
right?
This actually applies to Chagget right now more than anyone I've ever seen that created for. You know, like the guy's literally walking down the street asking people what they think and trying to get them to justify him molesting children on live stream. You know, like...
It just keeps getting worse, folks. Like, you think this is as bad as it's gonna get? Like, buckle in. There's like 4.5 more hours. I'm gonna be here all day screaming about this piece of shit.
Oh.
I guess no one else will. God damn it.
You have some coffee, buddy?
No, I'm all right.
Oh, you're 1-1. So we had one group. We're just talking to random people.
Another group of lying.
Caesars each took $3. Steven Tyler married a 13-year-old.
What the? Did he? Do you want to?
Don't ask. Sir.
Bob Nunez took
Look at, like, he's like chasing them.
33 cents. We didn't end our night. We just kicked Shaggy out.
Folks, like, look at this guy. Would you tell this guy that you're a pedophile? Like, look at that, like, suspicious tattoo on his hand.
Buddy, it's just like a Honda logo.
I don't know,
like,
bro.
The guy works at like a Honda plant.
I don't know,
That's what
bro.
this tattoo is, buddy. It's a Honda logo.
I don't know if I would tell that guy that I'm a pedophile.
Wait, you were 13?
I'm sorry. When I
No,
was
the whole thing is it doesn't matter what any of these people think about it. Like, it's just as wrong that you're a pedophile, you know? Like, regardless what anyone thinks. Like, you know, you could find a million people that think that's all right, but it's actually just as morally wrong. You know, like, these things are objective. You know, like, this is ridiculous. Like, what are you trying to do?
When I was 18, I hooked up with a girl that happened to be 5 years younger than me. Do you think that makes me a quote-unquote rapist or pedophile? I mean, I haven't hooked up with a girl anywhere close to that age, and I'm 29.
You know, like, the reaction on the guy's face says it all, you know? Like,
And I don't hook up with high school girls now or anything. But when I was 18, I was into girls about that age. And so
you knew her age then?
Yeah.
What is your opinion? Be honest.
Yeah, when I was 18. I mean, do you think 18 is mature at all?
Say this. If it was my daughter and she's 13 and she hooked up with you 18, I would be at your doorstep.
Yeah, but that's an
you know, like, he should beat his ass now. Beat his ass now.
You know, like,
beat
please,
his ass
buddy,
now.
Please.
We're pleading with you to beat his ass, dude.
Get him with your fucking Honda tattoo.
Like, if it was my daughter, like, but I love, like, Josh pointed it out in the chat. He's like, you know, the way Chagget's now framing it is, instead of I was 18 and she was 13, it's I was 18 and she was 5 years younger. It's like the exact same thing. He's just dressed it up euphemistically to try and make it sound good. It's not good. It's not good.
but that's an emotional reaction.
That's an emotional reaction? Is it just a human reaction? That if your daughter was molested at 13 by this dude, you would beat his ass?
Younger, people do make mistakes, but I feel like at 18, nowadays, you're a man, so you should have known the difference.
I was not a man whatsoever at all.
I
should have known the difference. All right, thank you, sir. Thank you. Have a good night.
Wow.
All right, thank you.
Reasonable
beating me
take.
up because it's your daughter is an emotional reaction.
What the?
Okay, you're 1 and 2.
Love
1 and
makes
2.
people illogical.
1 and 2.
No, like, it's not an illogical reaction. Like, it's quite a logical reaction that's logically developed evolutionarily. You know, like, there's a reason why people care about their children. Like, this is actually a logical thing.
Let's
you know,
I want to
like,
address what that guy said. I should have known better. What
in
I
your,
knew is that I was
in
on
your
the
weird
exact same
Jew
level.
family,
Like,
they might have left you in the mental institution when they went to the Disney cruise, but, like, normal people actually care about their kids. You know, like, this is logical.
1 and 2.
Love
1 and
makes
2.
people illogical.
1 and 2. Well, let's cross the street here. All right. Yo, you can ask these homies. What's up?
Can we ask you a question? Hey, I already told them you're gonna film them. Oh, okay. All right. I already told them.
I already told them.
I want to address what that guy said. I should have known better. What I knew is that I was on the exact same level as this girl. I knew that I was I knew I was doing
matter.
because I knew I was
If you're
being
40
very
years
because I
old
knew
with
it
the
was
mentality of a 10-year-old, that's no justification to have sex with 10-year-olds. Like, this isn't an argument. You know, like, it's probably one of the most important things you could say.
Her circle of friends. Do you understand what I'm
Anonymous
saying?
tipped $5. Chaggot loves little girls. 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 Chaggot loves little girls.
Here, Surfer, take over for a minute there. I'm gonna f***ing hit the bathroom there. Folks,
Buddy.
Surfer, take over.
Yeah. Keep her going. You got the coffee going for the day there, Chet. You're not going to be washing her hands. Not quite yet. We might have a shower soon, but like, this is enthralling. Like, I literally got off of work yesterday and I sat down, you know, I got out chicken. I got out some chicken, the chicken fillets to cook. You know, and I sat down and started watching this, and I just, like, I couldn't stop watching it, you know, until, like, 6:30 in the morning, and that's when I finally made dinner. You know, like, it's just abhorrent. Like, I can't believe, you know, how abhorrent it is. And it's pretty jokes. Like, it gets to the point where, like, Baked, like, does turn on the guy and starts, like, making subtle jabs at him that, like, Chaggot actually thinks that Baked was backing him up. You know, and just the levels of autism are just enthralling. Like, just on a case study on, like, what is this person really thinking, you know? Like, you know, like, how do they logically come to these, like, thoughts and actions and think that they're in the right? You know, like, how does this happen? You know, I don't know. It's fucking, I don't even know what to say. You know, I fucking go to bed, you know, I eat dinner, I go to bed at like 9:30 in the morning, you know. It's noon already. I hear PPP out here yelling about this, you know. So it's time to go. You know, let's go, Yoba. You know, like, holy, I don't know. Like, there won't be any rape anymore here, Brian. Like, you know, hopefully Chaggot's gonna go away soon, and, you know, like, these things will be done with. You know, we're not gonna be doing the grope gang thing here, you know. I don't know. Like, good on Baked, you know, he's gonna go try to pick up some broad, you know, and like, he does a good job, but I mean, like, 4 hours into this stream where, like, Chaggot has tried to justify molesting children for 4 hours, like, it's probably not the time to bring up grope gang. You know, and like, you know, start talking about grope gang. I don't know. It's just optically, it doesn't seem like that makes sense. You know, it doesn't seem like the time or the place. You know, I couldn't be the state cook of the ethno state because, like, cooking's a hobby, you know, and, like, a lot of the times, like, if you try to do your hobby just all the time in your life, you know, like, it's not as fun anymore, you know. You love doing it as you're doing it every day, you know, and I wouldn't want to lose the joy of the joy of cooking like that, you know. I wouldn't want to lose my love for it, You know, so I couldn't be the. I mean, I could cook the odd meal for the ethno state. You know, like maybe once a year or something like that. But I couldn't be the ethno state cook.
We're back, folks. We're back. Had to take a quick break there to take a shit, folks. Had to take a chagget there. Had to take a dial on there real quick. Let's continue with this shit show, this horror show. Oh,
It loves little girls, Jagged.
Okay. And the thing is, when I got older, I lost interest in high school.
How old were you mentally, be honest, at that time?
At 18, probably 12.
Okay, so you're mentally 12.
Yeah.
he was mentally 12. That's the excuse. He was mentally 12 years old. How old is he mentally now? Is he still mentally 12 years old? This is the excuse, that he was mentally 12. So in fact, folks, you damn dirty A-logs, it was the 13-year-old that molested me. I was actually less developed mentally than her.
No, like, these are unironically the arguments he tries to make, you know? Like, you can't even hyperbolize it, you know? Like, you know, like, it's already fucking, you know, the stretch. There's no fucking stretch, you know? There's no spin on it. You know, like, Shaggy just unironically believes these things, you know?
Okay. Yo!
Can we take a quick poll question? We need your opinion on something. It's a crisis. I'm a dilemma.
It's a crisis, a dilemma.
Tip $3.33. Chagget loves little girls. 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 Chagget.
Now, do you think that makes me a horrible person? Because people are attacking me in this chat. We're streaming. People even kicked me out over an Airbnb and ended the night over this. And I thought that was ridiculous.
You know, yeah. It's up.
I don't judge people like that.
Bob Munoz tipped $3.33. Chagget said he knew her for a year before he had sex with her. He groomed her at age 12.
Is that true?
That doesn't... What?
I don't know.
I met her when she was 12. Yeah, I didn't groom her. I hung out with her when she was 12. I didn't see her for another year. And then
So wait a minute, he groomed her. So when he was 17 and she was 12, he was grooming the 12-year-old to consummate her when she was 13 years old. Like, this is some, like, Prophet Muhammad shit. He's grooming 12-year-olds, folks. He's grooming 12-year-olds, folks.
You know, like, and he sees nothing wrong with that, you know? Like, he's going to try to justify it. Like, he thinks it was the right thing to do. You know,
It was based, guys.
What the...
It was red-pilled. This is what we do in the ethno state. There.
Here, let's go more in the light. Otherwise, I have to have the flash on.
Anonymous tipped $3.33. Why are people getting upset? Chagget as an 18-year-old had sex with a fully consenting child.
With a what?
Do you want to ask them? All right.
Hey.
Go ahead.
Hey, guys.
Look at he's running after them into the intersection.
You know, like, he's going to scare these girls.
They said
like,
no.
he's probably frightening these girls on the street.
Let me see. Hold up. Let's see. What the? I think it said a fully consenting child, which was a joke. That's clearly.
So they're trolling.
I mean,
they're not being sincere.
Like, okay, what? I don't think it's good, dude. I don't think it's like. It's not like, I feel like you're defending this as like a morally good thing. I don't think it's morally good.
It wasn't any morally worse than any other teenage premarital sex. I was not
No, like it is much morally worse.
Like,
you know, like
it was a child.
to a great degree, it is much worse. In fact,
It was
you know, like an objective reality, like it is actually much worse. You know, like there's a pretty big difference.
I was not raping anybody. I was not doing anything other than what teenagers typically do.
They said ask more females. Yeah, I think the female opinion is what we need. So
those yeah. Sorry, go ahead.
But the only thing is, yeah, 18 is technically an adult. But I understand in some states, like if you're it's called a Romeo and Juliet law. If you're certain,
well, that doesn't apply to this. I'm not asking about the law. We're asking about morally.
That doesn't apply to this. Like, the only defense he had, well, I guess there were Romeo and Juliet laws, maybe a difference of 2-3 years, maybe 5. And Shaggett's like, no, that doesn't apply here. I'm not concerned about legally. I'm just concerned about morally. Like, he's just admitting he's committing crimes. He's admitting it, folks.
You know.
Like, this is crazy. Holy shit.
okay. But I mean, you know, law kind of matters too.
The law kind of matters too.
It would definitely have been outside the law.
Okay, so you're just talking morally.
It would definitely have been outside of the law. Come on.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, let's find some.
Hey guys, can we get your opinion on something real quick? We have a quick question, a dilemma, a crisis.
Anonymous took $3.33. Shaggy be like, let me chase people in the street and yell at them and ask if it's okay for me to have sex with their 7th grade child.
I hooked up with a girl who, I'm 29 now, and I don't do this at all. But when I was 18, I hooked up with a girl who happened to be 5 years younger than me. People are attacking me for this. I was at an Airbnb with some guys. They ended the entire night over it and dramatically went to their rooms and sulked and kicked me out. And so do you think that makes me a horrible person? What I'm saying is that, first of all, I have a developmental disability, if that matters. I have autism, so my maturity level is like 12, maybe. But
My maturity level is like 12.
Yeah, even what?
So yeah, let's hear from that. So what is your guys' honest opinion?
Well, she said it. I didn't.
How old is she?
13.
She was 13. He was
And
19.
your dick was 19 years old. 18 years old.
You didn't card her though?
Huh?
You didn't card her?
You didn't card her, or he knew the age?
I knew her age. Yeah. I knew I wasn't doing anything wrong because
I knew her age.
You know, like, but he even throws him a bone.
He's
you know?
like,
he goes, "Oh, you didn't even card her. You didn't know how young she was. Oh, ha ha." You know, he's trying to like keep it at that level and
like
throw him a bone.
every
And
defense.
He goes, "No, I knew her age."
Every line of defense you could have, it's like, okay, it's the Romeo
Like,
and Juliet laws.
You can't hyperbolize this. You know, like, what the
That's just wild, dude.
like, that's outrageous, you know? Like, that's fucking outrageous.
4th down, you're the new head Janny in charge. Figure it out. Clean it
Where's
up.
Sargoy? Where's Sargoy, you know? Like,
we got Groiper in here trying to, you know, f it up. It's pretty sad.
Shaggett has got Baked Alaska to, like, write the code for, like, 5 different bots to send into chat and say the same thing.
It's not even good.
I know Shaggett didn't figure out how to write the code for these bots on his own. You know, so like, who is doing this? You know, is it Baked? Is it his federal handler?
It was somebody at my exact level when it was somebody in my circle of friends.
It was someone in your circle of friends, yes. But the fact that she's 13 and a lot of women are more mature for their age than most guys, and because you suffer with autism, that's still on a crutch. You know better.
That's not a crutch, and you know better. Yas, queen.
Like,
Yas.
imagine being reprimanded for your sexual proclivities as someone that claims to be a white nationalist by this race traitor.
Well,
You know what I mean?
it's a reason. It's a valid reason. people who...
No, sweetie, it ain't. Sorry, y'all. It's not a valid reason.
have a developmental disability that's been diagnosed should not be held.
She's like clutching her mans. She's like, oh god, this guy's such a creepy fucking weirdo.
The same standard as
Were you diagnosed at 18 or 19?
I was diagnosed when I was 7. Well, I knew better. That's why I was doing this, because I was...
He knew better, so that's why he was doing it. Oh my god.
with somebody who was at my exact same level.
Maturity, possibly, but
Right.
not really, because she's still a baby.
Oh, she was not a baby.
She's a fucking 13-year-old. I don't
Thank you guys
know.
for your opinion. Hope you have a great night.
All right.
All right, she did not. She did not agree with you there. You don't know how to count that.
Well, she said maturity-wise, we were maybe at the same level. That's
Yeah,
pretty much
yeah,
all we're talking about here.
but she said that physically, or
like
actual
someone that
age, she
agreed
weren't.
with them, like
That's delusional. Like,
that's
folks,
not how I would touch this person. is.
folks,
Like,
this guy seriously thinks that that black woman was agreeing with him that it was okay. That's the world he's living in.
you know,
It's a
like,
world of delusion. It's Copesville. It's pure Copesville, folks.
You know, like what you're seeing is him just mentally unraveling. You know, and just
Oh,
his
it's
mind.
not even that bad. Like he
No, it's not. It's not.
He
you know,
fully
like,
mentally unravels. Like, folks, there's still like 4 hours and 54 minutes remaining.
you know, like we're just
And-
gonna get less and less attached to reality. You know, just less and less attached as time goes on.
Like,
Is
go
what I'm
f***ing go get yourself a snack or a drink, because the show isn't ending anytime soon. And the reality is, there's even more material. There's another stream after this one. We're never gonna get to it, folks. We're never gonna get to it. It's gonna be 12 hours of this shit.
No, it is like this is where I started watching. I was
Yeah,
probably
but that's
watching it
not
since
what we're
6:30
talking. I mean,
a.m.
morally, that's not what we're asking.
I mean, I think you should just take the L and be like, yeah, that was wrong.
I can take the L, but does taking the L mean saying that I'm a pedophile? Saying that I'm a rapist? Saying
Fake
that I'm a child
Alaska
molester?
is just coming in trying to
But
be
that's
the
what they're
voice of
accusing me
reason.
of.
You know,
let's
like,
ask-
I guess
maybe it's
let's ask
time
Laura.
to take the
Ask
L,
these
bro. You know, like,
What the?
Wow, you've had a lot of guys hit on you tonight.
Wow. That's female privilege right there.
Yeah.
Don't talk to me.
Wow.
Don't talk to me.
Unbelievable.
Bad stream idea? This wasn't my stream idea.
Yeah, I don't think we should continue this because it's just
Okay, well, let's talk about other stuff then.
okay. Well, before we do that, can you defend?
Like, I don't think we should continue this. Like, he's just now like 30 minutes into approaching random strangers on the street and letting them know that he molested a 13-year-old. Half hour in, he's like, I don't think we should continue with this.
It couldn't have said a more reasonable thing, you know? And that is probably the only
But then
reasonable thing you're going to hear.
He
from
continued.
Shaggy.
He
You know?
persisted for another 5 hours. He persisted. I will persist until I succeed. I will persist there. Oh.
Holy
me again, and then we can close the topic because
Okay, how do you want me to defend you?
however you feel fit.
Defend me.
Shaggy is not a pedophile.
Enough that I've already.
He made a mistake. He was degenerate.
You
It was
need
gross.
to defend me
It was
seriously,
disgusting.
baked.
But he said it was wrong. Let's move on.
They hurt my feelings. They
That
made
doesn't
fun
make
of me.
Rapist.
Jesus forgives you. Jesus forgives you.
Tell them, baked.
But I
Not
did
without
wrong,
repent-
but
Tim.
people are accusing me of rapist, child molester, pedophile.
No, but
That's
you-
not
you've
what I'm
admitted to
admitting
that.
I am, because I was never any of those.
But you
things.
did.
Yeah, wrong could mean wrong, or it could mean those things.
You know, and like at this point, we're just gonna start walking further and further away from
that I
reality.
admit that I was a rapist, child molester.
Yes, that's what reality means.
I just don't think it was a good thing to do. But I don't think you're a rapist or anything.
Or a pedophile or a child molester.
No.
Okay.
But I also think it was wrong.
Sure, any premarital degenerate teenage stuff is wrong. Yeah.
Yeah, guys, premarital sex is wrong, but molesting children isn't there.
What else?
I mean, I never sprayed my sister.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So I was a shit.
Well, this is what I mean. Like, there's no remorse. It would be one thing if, like, the guy was remorseful, you know, and
oh my god,
you know, but he's not.
Can we take a quick poll on something?
In fact, he thinks he was righteous for molesting a 13-year-old girl.
Like, none of these girls want anything to do with him.
Those other girls said no, they're gonna say no too.
Yeah.
He thinks because he couldn't get pussy his own age that it was in fact righteous for him to rape an underage girl.
How?
Because he's entitled to that. Like, that's honestly what this guy thinks. Like, this guy thinks that on their own.
Jeb Hold tip $3. We forgive you, Shaggy.
There you go. The second ones were more open, but you just hesitated too much. You gotta act quick with women or else they're like, by default, women already have in their heads, they'd be like, no. So they're ready to say no, like all day, and
That guy looks a bit.
And what did I not do right?
You just hesitated a little bit.
Like, hesitated getting the words out?
Like, you shouldn't even ask permission. Just start asking them.
What?
You're asking to...
You shouldn't even ask permission. Just start asking them if it was okay that you slept with a 13-year-old. Don't even ask permission to ask the question. Just start yelling at people.
But what Baked is trying to say is, like, why his clothes work. You know, when the girl ends up kissing him, like... You know, and it did, and it did work for a reason. It's just optically, like, this isn't the time to be talking about things like that.
You know,
like, you're asking random people in the street if they think it's all right that you molest children and arguing with them about it when they say no. You know, trying to justify it, the stream to pick up women and talk about the psychology of picking up women isn't, it isn't the stream. Like, that's come and gone.
Holy folks. It's crazy.
Many permissions. Uh-oh, shit.
The motherfucking police are here.
Oh shit, that's
They're here for you, Chaggit.
Ask a cop? I don't think that's a good idea.
Oh, why?
I don't like cops.
We love our cops, our law enforcement. Come on.
No. let's not talk to cops. How's it going, guys? How are you guys? Like the scooters. Let's go. So maybe just like...
Don't ask them.
Yeah, exactly. Don't ask permission. Just... first you can like...
I get what he's trying to say.
He's punching a f***ing lamp pole.
But this isn't the thing you want to be saying right now in this stream.
Like, whoa. Like, some autistic rage?
You broke your watch?
He broke his watch?
Bro.
What a...
the guy unironically just spurred and broke his watch. That's not hyperbole.
Let's bring this back. Let's watch it again as he spurgs out and fucking breaks his watch. Let's watch it again, Cotton.
Guys? How are you guys? Like the scooters. Let's go. So maybe just like...
Don't ask them.
Yeah, exactly. Don't ask permission. Just...
Don't ask consent.
First you can like... What the?
Like his mental health is just completely unraveled at this point. But he's just gonna keep spiraling, folks. He's gonna keep spiraling.
Oh. No, it really is. This stream really is the gift that's gonna keep giving, you know.
Oh, it's gonna keep giving all night long.
Like, you thought it was gonna be done probably 3 hours before the stream ended. You know, but it just kept going.
No,
it
never ended. It never ended. Like, where is Chagget's parents? Like, his father. I think at one point his father calls him and he's like, "I'm sorry, Dad. I embarrassed the family."
And he still doesn't walk away.
No! His dad, like, tells him to go home.
At that point,
he keeps going for, like, another 3 hours.
He's walking back and forth like this on the phone. He's, sorry, Dad. You know? And still doesn't walk away.
Sorry, Dad. Like, wow. What a nightmare from hell.
Bro, wait, is it okay?
No, you broke it, you idiot.
Oh shit. That's a nice watch. Did you actually break it?
I don't know.
His daddy bought him that watch.
What the?
That's why he doesn't value it.
Yo, what's up? What's up, homie? He just broke his watch.
Broke your watch.
I'm not sure.
Holy shit.
Yeah. What are you up to?
Chilling, Mom.
Nice. Nice. Do you mind if he asks you a little question on our live stream? Is that chill?
Oh, we're live?
Oh, we live.
Damn. Alright.
Yeah. Alright, so go ahead.
I think you should ask the son, because apparently I'm...
No, he already agreed to it.
I think it'd be better. I don't even got a mask, bro. We don't care about that.
Oh. Why? Oh no, you're incognito with the shades.
No, I already took my shades off. I'm incognito, bro.
He's incognito.
Okay. Well,
I think
it's
that's
your
a
deal.
wrap.
I mean, I don't really.
I don't know who it's by, but I think there is a
with a
wrap.
girl who was 5 years younger than me. Do you think that makes me a bad person, pedophile, rapist, child molester, any of those things? Or do you think that was just two teenagers being degenerate teenagers? I mean, you were 18? Yep. I mean, which is honestly depends on the situation, bro. Yeah, I was 18, which is not mature at all. But how old of 18 were you? Were you out of high school yet? I was 18 with the maturity of probably a 12-year-old. Were you out of high school yet? Mm-hmm. Were you still in high school? No. No?
He was out of high school. He wasn't even in high school. The 13-year-old was in middle school.
Like people are trying to like keep this copacetic and like throw him a bone with these justifications, and it's just like
you can't. It's not even like, okay, well,
no.
We were at the same high school and it was a party and I was really drunk and I had no idea. It's not that. It's, yeah, I knew her age. Yeah, I knew her when she was 12 and I groomed her for a year. Oh, and I was in college and she was in middle school.
Just degenerate kids. You know what?
Oh, and the Romeo and Juliet law, it was definitely outside the law. Holy shit. Whoa.
She's probably, I don't remember exactly. Well, did you get charged for anything? No.
Might want to get the fan.
No, but we're not asking legally, we're asking morally. Yo, morally? Yeah. I mean, it honestly just depends on the mother.
Hey guys, I'm asking people out here if I can film them. Can I film them?
On the, what's it called? I mean, I guess it's all up to a person, bro. You know what I mean?
Stop Asian hate.
Well, yeah, stop hating everyone. Everyone matters, bro. Everyone matters, dog.
Yeah.
Hey,
Right here.
Stop.
all people matter, not just
hate.
Stop anti-white.
Not just black people.
Yo, white lives matter.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Not just white people, not just black people, not Asians. Hey, don't forget about.
We're all children of God.
Hey, check this out. Don't forget about the mother
natives of the world.
The natives of the world, man.
Don't forget about the natives of the world, bro.
What's your ethnicity? What the? What's your ethnicity? If you're 23,
well, I'm 23 years old and I'm me. But,
I'm 23 years old and I'm me.
I mean, I.
What are you predominantly?
I mean, like, okay, so I've been locked up, right? I've been in prison. So in prison, I'm a white boy, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But you know what I mean? Because
He
I'm.
passes what?
I mean, yeah, but
well, I don't care about.
But my heritage is Mexican, Spanish. I'm like, because I'm a mutt, bro. You know what I mean? But
mostly Mexican.
Like 50-60%. Like mother.
Like, this is ridiculous, folks.
Yeah, he does.
Like, this random crackhead.
He works for the FBI.
Let me guess, mostly Mexican, a little bit white.
I don't doubt that they work for the FBI.
Yeah, that's white.
Let's go.
Caucasian.
If it was white people versus all
not all Caucasians are white.
What? Like, did you hear that? If it was white people against all other groups of people, like, why are we talking about the race war as we're talking about molesting children? What the f***? What the f***?
What the?
What the?
Everybody else. Because
yeah, just my sheer
look, listen to this, bro. Because if you think about it, I mean, yeah. Hey, we came up in this bitch and just like, we're like, yo, I'm gonna make this bitch mine, homie. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like you can't just do that, bro. You know what I mean? But at the same time, some people can't. I mean, but whatever.
That's happened in like every major country, though.
Yeah, I mean,
not just white countries.
Every country.
You know, they've been slavery and all that shit.
Every country is pretty much an English country. I'm not saying Spanish.
Every country is an English country? Holy f***. Yeah, this is the man to ask.
English country because England of the Queen, because I'm the mother.
You're the queen, I guess, eh?
No, not the feds. I mean, police, homie.
Yeah, and the feds.
I mean, probably the feds. I mean,
yeah.
I mean,
they're worse than the police.
Are they really?
Oh yeah.
I mean, I don't really know. I mean, I just.
Yeah, we can tell you don't know.
Actualities in the.
I was in the federal pen, homie.
I'm against actualities.
Good job, bro. What's up, big homie?
Well, I wouldn't say good job. It sucked. But yeah.
Hey, good job, though.
But yeah, I survived.
I'm just gonna say because you know what, like, I'm gonna be real with you guys. Everything you guys ever were told or taught in schools, most of it was like a false shit, bro.
Yeah, like the Holocaust.
No.
I'm talking about everything.
And he goes, wait, like, whoa. Federal agent detected, like they're joking about working for the FBI.
You know, I didn't see that yesterday, so I didn't remember that. But like, I was literally about to say, like, as this guy's talking about how everything they teach you in school is a lie, I was about to say that I can't wait for Chaggett to come in with a comment about the Holocaust.
So we've gone from going.
And took the words from my mouth.
We've gone from going around telling people that we molest children to going around telling people the Holocaust didn't happen. Whoa.
Like, that's not the appropriate response.
By God, it's a Holocaust denial out of nowhere, King.
You know, like, this guy in the street isn't an intellectual. That's not the appropriate.
COVID-19 is a replica of the Holocaust, dog, but it's through bio.
What do you mean by a replica of the Holocaust?
Okay, look. Okay, so.
You mean a hoax that didn't really happen?
Okay, I'm gonna tell you. Everything in history that we were told, okay, look, it's happening right now, bro. This is actualities. This is real life, homie. This is my reality. This is our reality. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You know that the Holocaust is like total bullshit, right?
Like,
these aren't the appropriate responses. Like, I don't know.
How to ruin your life.
You know, like,
Step one, you admit to being a pedophile. You say you were mentally 12. Despite being 18, you make a bunch of ridiculous claims. Then you deny the Holocaust, screaming about it to crackheads. Like, whoa, how to ruin your whole life in
but, like,
42
it seems
minutes.
to me like even someone with autism would understand that these aren't the appropriate responses. You know, like it's like there's just zero fucking bearing on reality or logic. You know, like
it
it's
seems
not
as though
just
there's
that
no
he can't
ability
pick
to
up
learn
on social cues. Like it's like he can't actually like comprehend information in his brain.
This is an actuality.
I don't know.
Oh my god.
Not real. It's a lie. No, he's never heard this before.
So
he's never heard this. Look at that.
This is new. Okay, what's up with this?
Like, of
man?
course,
What's up?
this guy's never heard this before. You know, like this guy sits in his living room and smokes weed and watches Rick and
Do
Morty.
you know the definition of a Jew?
Ashkenazi Jewish. It shows up on 23andMe.
Okay, well, I'm not asking that. I'm asking you, do you know what the definition of a Jew is?
That's irrelevant. I'm talking about what show. What
I'm just gonna let you know that
we know as
I know.
Ashkenazi Jewish.
Hold on. I'm just gonna let you know just a little tidbit.
Yeah, I know they're not the real Jews. Okay.
No,
yeah.
a Jewish person, a Jew, is somebody that was moved from their homeland to another part of their land to start a new life. So,
well, why were they moved so many
times?
if
you look at they were
No,
stolen
like, it's
or
not what a
fucking-
Jew
or
is, but
influenced by
like,
another.
no reason to argue with this guy about this.
They were kicked out of 109
You're never gonna
countries.
change his mind, and even if you did change his mind, there's no value in it.
They ruin everywhere they go. They subvert societies that they're in. They're parasites.
Mind you, this, like, Chagat is a Jew. He's like, they subvert things.
You know,
what do you think you're doing right now, Rabbi?
You know,
what you doing? Like come on.
I read pages on Telegram like furious and like the Jewish question. You know, and like these pages don't glow as bright as this. You know, like, and it's like you almost gotta ask yourself, like, Chagat can't be a Fed. Like, he's too f***ing rich. You know, like, there's gotta be some level of like math test or like mental exam, you know, that he wouldn't be able to pass, you know, to become a Fed. So he can't be a Fed. But this this actually glows brighter than the Jewish question on Telegram. You know, like,
it's glowing brighter than the sun, like for real, folks. Like, this bad.
It's ridiculous.
Bad.
You can't even hyperbolize it. Right?
No, they're just somebody that is trying to. No, not at all, bro.
Okay, let me ask you a question. If you had a friend who got kicked out of 109 bars, right? Would you think that it was the bar's fault every time?
Well, you have a friend like that. It's Baked Alaska.
Maybe he does some behavior that gets him kicked out of 109 different bars.
Okay, but why was there nobody to actually like to be there and be like, hey, dog, hey, you're not homie, get your shit right.
There probably were, but they don't. I mean, it doesn't matter. There are now, but they're.
I mean,
well, those are the people you would call anti-Semites. But like, once again, what's the point in arguing with this?
109 bars. Let me tell you about the 109 bars, guy.
109 bars. Would you think there was a bar's fall every time, or would you think maybe the year?
Like I bet you he is.
Do you know that there was a wooden door?
I mean,
look up Dancing Israelis.
Bro, you know what? What'd you do wrong? Hey, let's go try to recorrect this, because you can always recorrect something, bro. Because most of the time, bro, hey, there's second chances, homie. And if
what if they've already had 109 chances?
Well, what
What, like you have? Like, with all the terrible things Chagat's done in his life, he's really gonna sit there and be like, well, what if the Jews have had 109 chances? How many chances have you had, motherfucker? Like, you've been to jail how many times? How many times did you do meth? How many times did your parents bail? How many times did you pepper spray your sister? Run over women? Stalk women into the woods? Like, come on, man. Jesus.
Why should? Okay, my question is, why should any country be obligated, or why should any country want to give them 110th chance? What do they have to gain out of that?
The world, homie. Because you don't know what that person is capable of. You don't know what that person knows, or you don't know what that man is capable of, or that woman is actually.
Yeah, like this is why we're not giving you any more chances. Why you're about to be crucified, because like we're not going to give you that 110th chance. Like the nose has been exposed, and you're about to get.
You know what? Because they're called haters.
You know, because you're a child molester. And you're not even remorseful of that.
Yeah, bro.
You know, like, that was fired from 109 jobs. You would think each time the job was doing something.
You can cry that we're bullying you. Remember this. Remember this.
He's not the one that got fired.
That you're
109 times?
Yeah, because if it wasn't him in the first place, then it wasn't him.
It's just disgusting.
If this was any other racial group we were talking about, then he would know exactly what. If we were talking about Polynesian,
no, bro, we
he would know exactly.
Why don't you ask when it's black
Jews?
people?
No, we have to find all of these.
You know, like
we weren't just talking about Jews, bro.
By the way, you really look like KJ from the.
Well, Chaggots actually had like 109 jobs and got fired from all of them. His father published the whole list.
Unironically, like.
I was telling you about the history of Jews.
Okay, well, respect, bro, but you never brought up that the dude that got banned, that dad got banned from 109 bars was Jewish.
I'm using a metaphor to ask you a question.
Okay, but the Jew had to do nothing with that question.
Actually, it did, because Jews have been kicked out of 109 countries and territories.
Well, you should clarify that.
So, I said that? Didn't I say that?
No.
You didn't clarify.
I didn't say the Jews have been kicked out of 109 countries?
No.
You guys did about Buddy was kicked.
Yeah, you said about the bar, you use all these different examples, but you didn't say. Anyways, did you have any other...
You might have. I mean, we're probably all a little buzzed out a little bit.
Yeah.
You know what? Hey. What
no, I enjoy that we're having a good discussion.
Well, I'm sorry I didn't explain it properly. Jews have been kicked out of 109 countries.
Wow.
Keep it wavy, guys. Keep it wavy. Wavy game.
Genius. Like, even this guy's like, dude, I'm out.
Because the JQ is really brought up. No.
What do you mean he's gonna leave because of the JQ? He's leaving because you're a creepy dude. That's why he's leaving. You came up to him and told him you were a child molester, and then you told him the Holocaust didn't happen.
You know, like,
and then started.
How do you expect that to go? You know, like the guy stood there and kept talking to you. Like, you know, like you need to understand who the person is you're talking to, right? And like adapt your interaction.
Even that guy is like, look, dude,
you
like,
know, like
peace. Like, I've had enough. Like, the guy has a life, Chaggot. He can't just sit on the street corner talking to you about the Jews.
The Jewish question? The Jewish question, homie? What's the Jewish question?
What we're talking about.
The Jewish question was the people that got moved from country to country to start a new life, actually.
That's not the Jewish question.
That's the Jewish question.
But like, it doesn't matter, you know? Like, this guy sits in his living room and smokes weed and watches Rick and
This guy has no idea what's going on.
Sniffs ketamine. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't matter. This guy's apathetic. He just wants to live his life, you know? It doesn't matter actually at all when he thinks about the Jewish question. He has no impact.
He's talking about Israel.
You know, like, this guy probably doesn't vote. You know, like...
Jerry Seinfeld, Sarah Silverman, Barbara Streisand, Jews.
Well, my name is Drew.
Do you know who Jerry Seinfeld is?
From Seinfeld?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, of course.
That's what I'm talking about.
You know, like,
What do you mean that's what you're talking
You know who the real Slim Shady is?
Yeah, he's not Jewish. He's a Shabbos-goy.
I just picture
Like,
right now baked
Eminem is the Shabbos guy, guys.
Oh.
Holy shit. Maybe just chill the f*** out. The guy doesn't even know anything.
You know,
He's a Shabbos guy. You think he knows what that means? Holy f***, does it ever glow? It's radiant.
You know.
Holy f***, baked. Seriously.
Shabbos Goy is a Gentile that might as well be Jewish because he basically repeats the Jewish narrative and.
But like, how is this tidbit of information gonna benefit this man?
The equivalent to like
not Shagga, but the guy he's talking to.
For black people.
How is the definition of a Shabbos boy gonna benefit this guy in his life? Like, it's not.
I threw up the scare quotes.
I know, but that's scare quotes.
You know?
I know that's what people call it.
I'm not a wigger though. I'm a wigger. I'm a bro.
Let's go.
That's what they used to call it,
bro.
Because I used.
We're all is the term of a friend, an acquaintance, bro, of close, like, yo, what's up, my?
This my.
Hey, what's good with it?
Let's go. Let's get it.
Hey, it's true.
Yeah, well, people call me the word that I just said, so I was repeating.
I would be very disrespected. I would feel very disrespected because it has the ER.
Yeah, well, what's a white guy supposed to do when he feels there's literally no card we can play because no one gives a.
Like, you're not white, Shagga.
Like, you're a Jew, dude, and you're playing your Jew card.
You know, like you self-proclaim your Jewishness.
Like, if any white person was to sit there and deny the Holocaust on live stream, like, it would not be very good for them. You know, but you're just openly doing it because you're a Jew and you can get away with it, and your mom is a state senator. And your dad owns the largest box company on the East Coast and is a multimillionaire that gets you jobs on Jesse Lee Peterson. So, you know, with your Jewish privilege, you sit there and pretend to be white so you can subvert a movement that you have no part in, you f***ing Jew. Whoa. Holy f***.
You know what I do? I just chill and just do me, homie. That's a very good. No, because
by the way, am I right? AJ McLean from Backstreet Boys.
What?
I don't see it.
I'm just. Are you serious? You know,
a little bit.
Like, the guy's blatantly a homosexual, you know? Like, he's comparing this guy to, like, singers from the Backstreet Boys, you know?
You guys,
like,
you ever think about the Backstreet Boys in your day-to-day life? You ever see something and go, wow, that really reminds me of the Backstreet Boys. Backstreet's back, all right. Like, no one.
No, like,
that's not like, gay.
This is before, like, Shagga is gonna proclaim that he wishes he was a black man physically because he likes black men's abs. Like, you know, like actually, he's gonna make that argument that, like, it's irrational to not want to be a black man. Look at their abs. You know, like,
look at the sexy abs of the black man. Are you saying you don't want to be black? And Bake's like, yeah, I like being white.
You
and Shagga's like, you're delusional about race because the black man is superior.
You know, I won't spoil it any more than that, you know. But
like that's coming up in like 3 hours if you want to stay tuned.
It's mind-blowing. You know, like, it really is.
I almost want to just skip through the rest of the conversation with this crackhead on the corner, but...
No, you gotta play it.
Oh, this stream is going to be 12 hours long.
But it keeps going. Well, that's alright.
By the way, somebody can cap this shit before Groiper's flag or whatever if you want this stream to be preserved. It's up to you.
I don't know. I think the Groipers are gonna disavow him, to be honest.
No.
Like, I think the Groipers are about to disavow this guy. I think
they
Fuentes
should.
Actually will on his show, you know, because he's always talking about Shagga in his super chats, right? I think he will. I'd be surprised if he didn't, you know.
Crazy.
Like I'm nothing, dog. Yeah. I'm treated like a motherfucking animal, homie.
Because you are.
24/7 doing what I do, dog. You know what I mean? I'm doing what I do for everyone, homie.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
You know, this guy's
do shit to help everybody out here, dog.
Like, I mean, politically, his opinions aren't really on point, but like, what do you expect from this guy? You know, like...
No, exactly, let him hate. It's white boy
Suppose
summer.
Well, like, we discriminate, you know what?
Were you gonna say something to defend me, though, a minute ago when I was like, people don't give if a white guy is offended, we have no card to play?
Why should anyone care if anyone's offended, you vagina.
Like, no one wants to defend you for being a pedophile, Chaggit. You know,
You
like
know.
that actually looks really bad on them. You know, like
Yeah.
how do you
I'm offended. I'm a white man and I'm offended. Please, I need help. I'm a Jewish man and I'm offended. Oy vey. Like, f off you.
You know, like, how do you think Baked Alaska feels in his head when you're asking him on live stream to defend your pedophilia? You know, like,
holy shit.
This is ridiculous.
I was just gonna ask him, like, you know, do you believe that there's an anti-white agenda in the media right now? And
Anti-white agenda, what do you mean?
Yeah. Meaning there is a agenda and propaganda against white people in this country right now. For instance, if you're black, you know, they're like, Black Lives Matter, and they like bow down and kneel to those people.
Okay,
but if you're white, you're instantly demonized. They're like, oh, you're a straight white male, like, shut the up. Like, there's, you know, I believe it's very apparent that there's a anti-white agenda in our country.
I'm gonna say this. Okay, so I'm a.
Well, I mean, diamonds are made in intense heat pressure, so maybe don't cry about it.
I have a Hispanic fucking like
Yeah.
heritage and shit, but I'm white. You know what I mean? But
Well, you're Caucasian.
yeah, you know what I mean. But okay, so the thing is, I hang out with black people, bro.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I chill with black people. I chill in the hood, bro.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like almost like the story like 8 Mile, bro. You know what I mean? But I'm from 7 Mile, bro. Like
I'm
around
just
7
waiting
Mile,
for
bro.
Chaggit to call him a race
But the
traitor.
thing is, like,
At this point, I wouldn't be surprised
like
if Chaggit's about to call him a race
like,
traitor
I'm just
for
gonna
this.
put this. I get super I get racially profiled by a lot of the black people.
Right. Yeah, that's
by a
what I'm
lot
saying.
of the black people that aren't from the country, from this place though.
Right.
But you know what I mean? They're from like Syria or like
Jamaica or some shit. Yeah.
No, not the Jamaica. Jamaicans are cool. But like all the other places, bro. You can tell because they got the accent, man. You know what I mean? Like they talk like a you know what I mean? But it's like, I mean, a lot of black people are cool, dog, because they know how it is. You know what I mean?
Yeah, black people they're literally more cool than that's why everyone.
Like, this guy's literally, black people are literally more cool.
Like, Chaggit actually, like, really envies black
Like
people.
he wishes he was black so bad. Like, what is wrong with it? Like, I honestly think he wants to get in the ass by black men, and I think he has. You know, he used to hang out with gay meth dealers. It's in his book. He'll tell you all about how he used to hang out with gay meth dealers and do meth with them. But then he'll tell you he never sucked their cock for a hit. Tell you, man, if you're a f***ing meth head hanging out with gay drug dealers, you're probably going to be sucking dick or bending over for it soon enough. You don't need a rocket scientist. You just need a fat Canadian to tell you that. I don't know. Whoa. Holy f***.
Copies their, you know, clothing, what they say, and you know that's what they do.
Anonymous tipped $5. Remember me? Jobber?
Boy, I used to be obsessed with black people. I used to be obsessed with.
Hey, let's go. Let's go.
You smell like Seth. You see grateful. You smell like a Seth. Drop it. You've been raped.
Right there.
You know him?
Did you say grateful?
Wait, what?
God.
Hey.
Pussy. Wow. Those are pussy smells like property.
But you didn't really answer this question. Do you think there's an
Grope gang.
They don't have an orgasm.
Is this the peak optics?
You didn't really answer his question. Do you think there's an anti-white agenda that you see?
There's just an agenda of who's trying to become the motherfucking king of the world.
And that is Jews. No, it's not the Jews. It's not? Oh, who is it?
It's the motherfuckers that are out here to try to. It's the motherfuckers. The people that are bad, bro.
What group is that?
It's the people that are bad, bro. Dude, man. It's not the Jews, man. Ooh, duder. It's the bad people, dude. Just gotta get rid of those bad people, man.
You know.
Like, come on. Like, come on.
Oh no, because everyone's hidden, bro.
What about the...
Jews run a cryptocracy where they don't reveal that Jews are really in power. That's why you're shocked when I'm saying it right now, because Jews hide
Man,
their
if
power.
we all just smoked and chilled, bro, think about what we could accomplish, dude.
Ashkenazi Jews, like
It's the people that control the media and the banks.
Ashkenazi Jews.
And all that shit that controls us.
Sarah Silverman, Jerry Seinfeld, Barbara Streisand.
Sarah Silverman controls the government.
In my opinion. Well, like, all the media is controlled by 6 companies. Bro.
It's all controlled by Sarah Silverman and Jerry Seinfeld.
TV programming, yes.
It's called they're telling you their visions, bro.
Exactly.
The visions, dude.
I'm just gonna say, okay.
And it's called programming, too.
Yeah, it's called programming. Yeah, I understand.
It's programming, dude. We could just break the programming with this sick sesh, man. Rip a ball. God damn it. We're breaking the conditioning.
I understand that. But look, this thing is, hey, I'm just gonna say the visions that everyone
air conditioning, like it's getting hot.
It's getting hot in here.
I'm gonna try to figure out the speaker, and we can Bluetooth it to your laptop, and then you can play it louder. We can get the air conditioning going.
Oh, folks, it might get louder.
They proclaimed on television, bro. I've actually loved it.
What the?
But you're kind of skirting our main.
I know, but I'm just trying to just clarify that.
Yeah.
Okay, but you're
for the record.
You're kind of avoiding. I hear you, but you're
okay, so do I think there's actually a
Anonymous tips $5.
A hidden agenda behind the Jewish people? No, I don't.
Extremist, paranoid nut job. This guy is crazy. This guy is out there talking to other Jewish people, like Sarah Silverman, for example. Sarah Silverman, who's a Jewish comedian. She said something like, hey, not all Jewish people support the state of Israel.
Say what up to Nick.
We don't like what they're doing to Palestine.
Yeah.
And Dave Rubin said something to her like, don't you realize everyone's trying to kill us? And you think that you're going to get Holocausted last if you apologize for Israel's actions? This is insane. This is insane. Sarah Silverman is a rich.
Yeah.
That was not.
He sent you a voice memo.
What? Really?
Yeah.
It's the Nick Fuentes voice memo. Just like gaslighting him, you know?
Why did it cut off at the end?
What's up, ladies?
If he said a voice chat,
I'm just gonna say, all lives matter. Black people, white people, Asians, except the aliens. Some of the aliens are cool, bro. I'm just gonna say the aliens are here, bro.
Have you ever met an alien?
Yes, I have.
What the?
Hey, if you gotta
shut the. Where'd you meet an alien?
I meet aliens everywhere. Look, he's all mad because he's gonna.
Dude, man. I met an alien, dude. They're all amongst us, man.
Like, it's like this guy spends his free time reading.
This guy's a literal stereotype. Like, holy like, it's not good. Oh, tell us about the Palladians, buddy.
No, I'm just mad because that sounded like him on his show, though. That did not sound like him recording a voice chat.
Well, he just got done with the show, so he sounds
He's
like
so gullible.
I didn't even get the point. What was the point he was making?
He was talking about Sarah Silverman and what you were talking about.
And she's not Jewish?
I couldn't hear it. There's too much going on.
I didn't understand what he was saying.
I need some other.
This search for ideological purity in the dissident right is you know what?
If you know,
you know what pure
Anonymous tips $5.
We don't have to agree on every exact detail.
I don't know, like, I don't think we're trying to purity spiral. I think we just don't accept pedophiles. You know, like, I don't know. I don't really think purity spiraling out of control on that one. You know, like,
that's the female trick. Yeah, dude, what's up?
Now tears are out.
Join the conversation.
Let's go.
No, we were here. You got. Look, this whole crowd of people came around us. Yeah. You guys can keep walking. This is real energy, homie. Yeah. Yo, you commented. You said this is my right here. Just keep walking. This is my part of this. This is my. My motherfucking right here. So that's my.
Wait, hang on. What's this political discussion about? Is political discussion?
One thing they
If Nick is really in the chat,
Like now, now these other two bozos, have rolled up, and Bake just has to keep going. He's my. Like, okay, these are the optics that Lord Fuentes prophesied. Meanwhile, Chaggett's like still delusionally believing Nick is watching this stream and sending him voice memos through the super chat. Like, Nick Fuentes is eating Mummy's chicken tendies at this time. Oh shit, Mummy's tucking him into bed with his tendies. Like,
oh no.
Oh.
Record a voice memo defending
This is such a
what I
shit
did
show.
as a teenager with another teenager.
Okay.
Please.
But tell him, what are you talking about? What are we talking
so
about?
a bunch of people are attacking me for something I did 11 years ago when I was 18. I'm now 29. I don't do anything like
23, ball like Jordan.
When I was 18, I hooked up with a girl who was in my circle of friends. I hung out with some younger people. She happened to be 5 years younger than me.
How old was she?
I was 18. She was 13.
Well,
Damn.
yeah, but that's so long.
That's like,
what?
That's so long.
There's a limit, but there's like a limit for me. Like this is how I think about it. My mom always told me this.
So we've ran into like the other pedophile in Phoenix who's like, you know what, man? Like, I think you have a valid point. You know, it's been 11 years since you molested that child. So, like, whoa, man, they just faith in humanity's just lost. Like, they found this other pedophile who's gonna like enable Chaggett's delusions. How is this real? Like, how does this shit keep getting beamed into my house? Can somebody stop this? Is there anyone out there who has the authority to stop these people from streaming? Can the police do something? Who can stop this? Can even God stop it? I don't know. Like, only you can prevent degeneracy.
Back in the day, they used to marry kids. They used to marry kids, and they used to have kids with kids.
Whoa, dude. Like, full-on pedophile apologist. Back in the day, they used to marry kids, bro.
So why were you?
Why weren't you defending my pedophile behavior before?
I wasn't defending.
Anonymous tips $5.
I wasn't like,
Wow.
saying.
It's the pedophile party now.
The gold star. Let's get to the source. All right, well, we're going to keep walking. Nice to meet you guys. Hope you guys have a nice night. Cool.
What? I don't know. The last thing I think they are is homophobes.
We're going to hell, really.
Yeah, you are going to hell.
We're boiling right now, homie.
My developmental maturity is several years.
The time is gonna come up where like
he keeps
Chaggett
showing the
almost
picture.
actually admits that Baked him in the ass.
Yes.
You know, like he
He's
actually
like- no,
almost
he starts
I
being
won't
like,
spoil any more than that. But
there's
he does.
some
like,
truth.
He actually
There-
almost admits
You
it.
don't even know the twists and turns that are coming. Look, if you've been here for the first 2 hours, you have no idea. Like, it's not even, like, we've only covered a fourth of the content. This is going to be the 8-hour PPP show. So,
And, like, you think this is the climax of it, but like it's just building up. Like, you know, like the Kino is going to be flowing. You know, like.
So is it the juice machine?
The juice machine, buddy. What's that?
The juice machine? Is that the speaker?
Oh, it must be. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot about that. Tell me if it connects. I might have to hold the button.
I don't know if it's gonna connect. Like,
I might have to hold the button.
try holding the button. We're gonna
Yeah,
try and
fine.
get the audio higher so we can turn on the air condition so that I literally don't drown in my own larded grease that's pouring out. Like, folks, might
Try it.
die during the
Try
show.
it, quick.
Might die during the show.
Try it, quick.
Might die during the show.
Oh no, your phone's connected to it. Oh no, your phone's connected to it. Oh no, your phone's connected to it. Hey, shut it off on your phone, buddy.
The Bluetooth?
Yeah, like it's connected to your phone right now. You're streaming through your phone, right?
Turned off Bluetooth. Turned off Bluetooth. Turned off Bluetooth.
Are you playing your stream on the laptop? Are you playing? Oh no, I'm connected to it on my phone. This is the issue.
Right.
That makes more sense, buddy. Okay, try to connect to it now.
We'll see if it will show up. Other devices. It's not looking good, buddy.
Try holding the button in.
Will the speakers connect?
Okay.
Will they, folks?
Welcome to All Tech Lansing.
Okay, does it tell me if it pops up?
No, it's not popping.
Oh, damn it. I can't plug it in with anything else either. That's good stuff. Oh.
It's tough, buddy. Oh, is the device turned on and discoverable, buddy? We're trying to add a new device.
I'll try start. Oh, keep.
It's not gonna work out, bro.
Powering on. Welcome to All Tech.
Like this is an all tech Lansing speaker.
Which one is it? The Mini H20?
Can you connect to the? Yeah, it's the Mini H20.
We're connecting.
You're ready to go. Yeah, there it is.
Let me see now.
The cord.
Let's go. Are you telling me 13 does not have
golden, buddy?
Okay.
Golden.
So we now have it set up. It took us a few minutes there, folks. Bear with us, but if you're still
we
here,
overcame the boomer tech. You know, it just took a couple tries.
if you're still here, you're in for the long haul, I guess.
It turned out it wasn't the juice machine.
Your time is
or whatever
worthless
that was,
anyway.
You know, it was the Mini H2O.
Let's go! Let's go. So let's get the fucking show on the road. We have a better audio now. There's air conditioning.
Yeah, someone said
I'm not gonna die.
That is quicker than Gator would have done it. No.
Oh, you're basically you're better than Gator ever was, bro. You did it. You fixed the audio. Surfer! Surfer, no! The audio! Surfer, no!
You can master the audio.
Actually, I'm from Wisconsin. Actually, I have a buddy who actually is a very big deal in Wisconsin. Actually has the most unique case of actually explosive false imprisonment in the state of Wisconsin. He never had it happen in his life. Went through 2 years in prison and everything. Lost his whole entire life and everything. For what? Everything because a girl lied and said that he did it. But they were. He was 16 and she was 17.
Anonymous tips $5.
She said.
So what's up? Do I get some of this money though?
And
he's a nice. You gotta start streaming.
Oh shit! No, I know. Yeah, they don't even let your laces in jail. There's a certain age like you can go. Get a phone. I can teach you how to stream.
Just be careful moving it because the cord has to be cranked back like that. But there's a volume button on it. If you hold it still, volume you up while you shower. But you can also do that right
If you're under the mirror situation, I feel like it should be like the person should be, if they're 18, they should no go lesser than 17 and no go lesser than.
Well, Duck Dick's asking if we can turn up the audio a bit.
Crank it up as much as it can go. I think it's just bad quality. I don't think it's that it needs to go up. I think that's as loud as the speaker goes. Check it out.
It's like, what, 20%? 25%? 30%.
It's up all the way.
Okay. I don't want to be in the closet. Just say your voice. You're not. I agree in the certain situation that it was understandable. If he has mental disabilities, mind you, this is a severe mental disability.
He nods his head. Yeah, I have severe mental disabilities. Therefore, it's okay to rape kids. It doesn't matter how you are.
You know, we agree, Chaggett, you are that.
Bro.
It's something that we agree with. It's just, it isn't a justification to rape children. You know,
severely there.
It shouldn't be that tough to figure this out, you know?
Look how proud he is of his disability.
Because I used to work with people that were mental disability in a home, and I see that.
I used to work with people who were mentally disabled in the home. You remind me of them, bro.
And sometimes they can't filter certain things, and they all do develop slowly. So, I understand that situation, but at the same time, it's always going to be a 50-50. Someone's going to do it wrong, someone's going to do it right, and I can't say any other way.
Right, but we're the ones who are right.
But the thing is, as I say, it's going to be always. It's always
Anonymous tips $5.
You just said it. You still want to do it on camera.
Okay, but the thing is,
Let's go.
Well, no, the thing is, it's always a 50-50.
Of course. Yeah, but that's because
that's just how people certainly feel. It's America. Everyone's sensitive to America. Yes, everyone's sensitive to America. I agree with the statement that, the whole point of, in the 50s, people are way too sensitive. Way too sensitive.
Isn't that a defense of my situation? People were way too sensitive. They kicked me out of an Airbnb over this. They ended the entire night over this. We revealed it in a drinking game.
You know,
you revealed it in a drinking game, you idiot.
You know, what's the big issue with this?
They kicked me out of the Airbnb. Oy vey. Oy vey, I was kicked out of the Airbnb for this. And somebody's like, yeah, why tell this to strangers? Well, once again, folks, gotta be patient. Gotta be patient, folks. We have to be patient. Apparently, having autism is an excuse to break any law you want. So, if you have autism, you don't have money, you may as well just go rob the corner store, rob the bank, and if they catch you, you just go, well, I have autism. And then oh, sir, we're sorry, sir. Here's your free money, sir, because you're autistic. And then after that, you can go down to the strip club and rape the strippers. And if they catch you doing that, I'm autistic. Oh, we're sorry, sir. Then you just go to the children's playground and grope little girls. Sorry, I'm autistic. Can't help it. I'm autistic. I can't help it. I molest the kid. It's not how it works. It's not how anything works. Let's continue.
Game where we all trying to shock each other and say crazy things.
They say don't ever.
And these guys went to their rooms and sulked, shut the doors, and
That's true. Hey, have a good night, homie.
to leave. That is what I'm talking about when I say oversensitive.
All right. Yeah. Well, I'm just gonna say. I mean, just
good energy, homie.
Every 50-50. Everyone's opinion is everyone's opinion. So at the end of the day, man, you just gotta if some people got hate on you, you just gotta keep moving. That's how I view it.
Well, of course that goes with
where is Trey Gang?
Yeah, my opinion is
where is he?
I think
I almost just want to start skipping ahead,
And he's now 29, and
we won't spoil it. Where is Trey Gang?
Trey Gang.
No, it's necessary. Still don't have to. It's been all that. Well, no. The reason was because he recently brought it up during a drinking game, thinking that people would laugh about it, and then people freaked out.
Yeah. People freaked out. They ended the entire night.
Well, hey, we gotta go.
Like, why would people laugh that you
to my
molested a
snap.
13-year-old girl? Why would you think that, like, people would think that's
Hell yeah!
funny?
All right. Hey, have a good night,
know,
guys.
like-
Cool. Well, hey, let's walk over here.
All right. Well, now I'm what? That's
You're 1
and that guy defended me too.
You're 1 in 5.
And that guy defended me
He's
too.
real. He's got him now, guys. He got that guy who was like, well, I mean, he has special needs. So he's got at least one person to defend pedophilia today, which is more than I thought he'd get. Makes me lose faith in pretty much everything I hold dear. Makes me want to fucking beat that fucking guy till his brain comes out on the sidewalk. Anyway.
So what do I? Okay, you're 2 and 4.
That bend over goes to People's Champ. Shag it one.
Shag it one.
That's funny.
Wait, you're counting.
Are we quoting
each
him
individual
accurately?
Person, but the people that disagree with you are groups. So you're saying each group is one person? Each group is like one opinion, yeah. Technically. But hey, I'm ready to talk about other things.
I don't want to keep going
Yeah.
with this. Yeah.
You brought it back up.
You know, they're saying, I don't want to keep going on this. I just want to show you guys. This is how far in we are. And this is how much more there is to go. And they never shut up about this.
But he don't skip anything. I think
No, they said, what are you talking about? And we were talking about Jews.
About to come on to the scene.
They started bringing it.
No. I was saying over there.
We're about to
you
see
brought up your
Trey
guys.
Gang enter the scene.
Oh yeah, because you were like, oh yeah.
You know,
I
just
said,
to
ask
dab
them
on the
We
guy.
were talking about
You know, like
the media.
Jeffrey Epstein took $5 each shag. It was Jeffrey Epstein. You were just like me. I love 13-year-olds. Shagged equals Epstein. Shagged equals Epstein. Shagged equals Epstein. You're Shagged, remember when you banged a 13-year-old? Kinda sussy back
interdimensional lizard. You
know-
mean you hope Trey Gang shows up? No, in fact, like I've already
So,
seen the stream.
You know,
like,
when that super chat
You
comes
know.
in that he's Jeffrey Epstein, do you think it's sinking in for him about, you know, what the rest of his life is going to be like? Do you think it's starting to sink in this moment that he's going to be known as a pedophile for the rest of his life? That he's going to be associated with Jeffrey Epstein?
Sussy what?
I mean, it couldn't be just a
So if
coincidence
Nick is
that they're
really in the
both
chat, he
Jews.
really recorded whatever.
You know.
I want you to
Yeah.
make a super chat, either defending or attacking me.
Yeah, Nick, do a super chat.
Because I don't believe that sounded like it was from America First, for sure. That did not sound like it was home. That sounded like it was from
He's probably thinking, who's Jeffrey Epstein, the Toys R Us giraffe?
Yeah.
That's pretty funny. You know, that's
Look
pretty
at his walk now. Like,
I was naming Sarah Silverman and Jerry Seinfeld as examples of famous.
the most flamboyant walk.
People, because when people say, what
The
are
virgin
Jews?
strut.
What are Jews? I'm like, Sarah Silverman and Jerry Seinfeld. That's what Jews are. And then they come out and
I just wish you never brought up that dumb story at your drinking game.
They brought it up. So you mean at the
Yeah, so that I wouldn't have to be talking about
Oh, I'm
this.
sorry.
No, like, it's actually a possibility that they brought it up first.
People were drawing
You're the only
swastikas.
person
They were
that
saying
would
the
have brought
N-word.
this up
What?
first.
Oh, man. Hell yeah. They were, everybody was
They were saying the N-word.
They were saying the N-word with the R on the end.
They were drawing swastikas. You know, this is the Groyper movement drawing swastikas, dropping N-bombs. And even they won't tolerate you, bro. You know, the standard for being in the dissident right is pretty fucking low.
You know, like
It's-
I don't want our symbols associated with this guy.
Like,
You
at this
know, like, there's
point,
enough negative
we're
stigma
basically
against our
taking
symbols
anyone
as
with
it
a
is.
pulse. Anyone
know,
with
like-
a fucking pulse, we're taking in the dissident right. And these people were like, you know what, dude? We have to have some standards. You're literally admitting to being a pedophile. We are unironically drawing swastikas, okay? But you have to go. Like, that's where he's at. That's where he's at.
We're trying to shock each other. Yeah. Everyone was trying to shock one another.
He had to be the edgiest boy at the party.
Four Locos. I thought something I did.
Don't give this guy Four Locos.
Would not be taken personally.
Well, they bought him like a Four Loco and like a 40 of beer.
Down there.
You know, like not just the Four Loco, but they're also gonna buy him a 40 of beer at the same time.
Max Chillin tip $3.33 chalk. You are a sex offender. You will always be a sex offender. People are not trolling you. What you did is morally reprehensible and you should seek therapy and also stay away from any girl or boy under 18. Shame. Shame.
What's up, homie? Shame. What's up, dude?
Shame.
You don't know me, but my name's Steve.
Steve, nice to meet you, dude.
I recognize it. Like,
hey.
shit.
Oh, yeah.
Like, what?
Let's go. This is Chaggett. What's up?
It's Hook Nose Steve.
I've been here like 4 weeks.
Oh, yeah. Where'd you move from?
Washington State.
Nice, dude.
Holy shit, folks.
Yeah, dude. I know.
The Kool-Aid drinkers. You know?
Yeah. The lip cards.
Yeah.
Dude, yeah, Seattle. Yeah.
Got that. Yeah. I'm from the east side of the state.
Okay. Like Spokane.
Tri-Cities, but close to that, yeah.
Oh, Rachel Dolezal.
Yeah, I didn't know.
Dude, welcome to Phoenix. It's a lot more conservative here.
Dude, I love it.
I mean, it's still like, you're going to find it everywhere, but yeah.
But, you know,
it's a lot better.
I put these in and so now and I just
it's
play
chill.
everywhere, you know, but I love that shirt.
Thank you. You're like, is that baked?
I was like, no way.
Let's go. I appreciate that. Hey, you have a blessed day, bro. I love the rollerblades. Hell yeah. Sweet. Rachel Dolezal.
Yeah, he's about to get
Real Yoba heads out
Yeah.
here. Yoba, let's go. See, what do we do when people keep attacking me for this? They're going to keep bringing it up. Well, that's part of a live stream. I mean, they bring up embarrassing things about me all day, you know? So you just don't let it get to you. Just, you said your piece. The thing is that they're not just trolling. A lot of people, they really mean it. They really think that I did something horrible.
Because you did do something horrible. You've done many horrible things.
Let's go to the gas station and we can...
Literally dumpster pumping on roller skates. That's right, folks. Hook Nose Steve dumpster pumping Chaggett at Ram Ranch.
I still can't believe that I kicked out of that. I can't believe I got kicked out of a Airbnb with one of the drivers drawing sausage. Got offended over something I did when I was 8. Okay.
Spurg mode activated.
To settle this, we should have a debate, you versus some of these drivers. I don't want to make it more public than it already is. Okay. That's incriminating. Yeah. Wow.
This is actually right. You had already started DMing him at this point.
So I'm gonna pause it. So, unbeknownst to I think a lot of you, there's a DM conversation with myself and Chaggett.
At this point, you had told me that Chaggett said that he wanted to come on the show or something like that, but not if you were going to bring up that he was a pedophile. You know, that was his condition.
So, I want to show you guys my DMs with Chaggett. Because
not all of them.
I'm just gonna show you because at this point I've had enough and I'm gonna respond to him because he messaged me earlier in the week, and a lot of people are like, "Oh, you're rehashing with doing this shit." I was never gonna bring him up again, ever again, but this stream happened, and so I said, "Okay." So have a look here. So he messages me earlier in the week, and he goes, "Did you see me on Vouch and Destiny this week?" And I just don't reply. And he goes, "So I noticed that my vid's one of the most viewed of your channel. If you want a part 2, I think we could do one based on my book this time instead of my dad's. Let me know if you're interested." And then I messaged him at this time in the stream. "You can come on and defend molesting a 13-year-old if you want." And he goes, if I come on, that's not coming up at all. So that's where we're at. And now,
it doesn't matter what we say either. Like, this guy, like, has this complex where, like, he loves PPP. You know, like this guy is, like, PPP's biggest fan. You know, like, unironically, he'll tell you these things himself. You know, like, the messages have started at this point, just to give everything a bit of context.
But guys, you're going to start to see him throughout the entire show melt down as he's reading my DMs. And he's going to start begging Baked for comebacks on how to own me. He's like, Baked, I need to own him. He's owning me in the DMs, Baked.
And Baked goes, put your phone away, Chag. Just don't pay attention to it. And Chag goes, I need to own him. He's famous. It matters what he thinks about me.
You won't even believe. You won't even believe. Like, it's fucking amazing. It's pure gold. I'm sitting here watching this stream, trolling him in real time in his DMs. Watching as, like, after the delay, like a minute later, and he's, like, reading out these DMs to Baked. Like, how does it feel to be Baked bitched? Are you hearing what he's saying, Baked? Like, it's PPP. He's famous.
Is smiling. Baked is smiling.
And he's just laughing. And he's just laughing. And it's so good. So, we're going to get into that. So, as the stream progresses, I'm going to show you what I DM'd him and what his reaction is to the DMs. Because you can see him looking at his phone, like, all pissed off. And then he's like, you see these DMs with PPP? And he, like, straight up names me, you know? And Bake's like, we don't want that filth on our show. Like, anyway, I'm spoiling too much. But we're going to get into it here again.
Kino incoming. You know, the Kino floweth on this one, you know? And it's been a little while, so that's good, you know? There's been nothing on YouTube, and it's about time that God blessed us with a little bit of Kino.
It's some fucking Kino today. It's some primo shit. Primo shit. All right, let's go. Let's go.
That's all you have to say. Pizza. What do you think about pizza? Great! I think the Clintons can suck my dick.
Yo! In the thick check? Let's go. Yo. You said you should have full 30 I've been defending you.
I'm a nice guy. You don't have charisma.
Like, the way he's walking is just crazy.
I Chaggy yes man. I gotta be my own person.
If you keep bringing it up, then all you have to say.
Okay, what do you want me to say?
Condemn them.
I condemn you.
Condemn them as if they
Condemn them,
Tim.
Every time they've said that.
Condemn them as if they were advocating for pedophilia, which is literally what you are doing. You are literally advocating for pedophilia, and now you are begging Baked to condemn the people who are condemning you for avowing pedophilia as though they were avowing pedophilia when you are, like,
help me. I've said that. I said Chaggy is not a pedo.
Not every time.
Yeah, dude. Pretty much.
It just happened back there.
Where?
Back when we were talking to the
So every single comment I see in the chat, here's what
you do. You give them a completely straight-faced "F you, I said the fucking wrong."
Whoa, the Spurg alert. Spurg alert. Like, get the Spurg bell out.
You know, like, you've already broken your watch, buddy. Like, it's time to stop it with this Spurgs. You know?
Yes, I do.
Every single one?
Yeah.
You're gonna have a bad time if you keep
He's
Spurging
just
Chag.
f***ing tilted. He's just tilted.
You're gonna have a bad time. You know?
Anytime anonymous tips $5.
I think that you are allowing people. You are giving people a platform to sit there and make fun of you.
Give off the
No, they can make fun of me. They can say nice things. They can say whatever.
about when half the shit they're saying isn't true? Are you gonna stand up and tell them the truth? Or are you just gonna let them continue to believe
No, I said it at the very beginning of the thing. I tell them you're not going to You're going to have to do it a couple more times. Okay. I have no problem.
I want to tell the truth.
This is where the Kino begins. It's like this woman is bitching about the same problem that Shaggy is trying to bitch about. You know, like they're
yeah, exactly. They're trolling.
He's literally saying the same thing as this crying woman.
Jeffrey Epstein tipped $3.33 each Shaggy. It was Jeffrey Epstein again. He just admitted that talking about what you did would be incriminating. Jamie pulled that shit up, calling the Arizona pedophile FBI. Shaggy, you're absolutely done for.
The pedo stride.
Shaggy equals Epstein.
Like, look, he's like walking like he's like doing the Leo strut or something.
Shaggy up to $3.33 Shane.
Like, whoa, the spurgery.
Shane, bell, Shane, bell, Shane.
Shame.
You're doing the plug walk.
Shame.
Oh, I am? Yeah. Remember? You had the cast on and you were like doing the plug walk at the gas station?
Shane.
Do you think it's starting to f***ing sink in to Chaggett's f***ing pea-brained mind what his life is now? Do you think it's starting to sink into his f***ing pea-brained f***ing minuscule intellect that he is now forever known as a pedophile, as Shame Bell, Shame Bell, echoes throughout eternity, throughout the mists of time.
Buddy, like, you'd think at this point he would be, but I don't really think he is.
I don't even
like,
think by the end of this he
is.
figures it out.
You know, like, you'd think he would, you know, like...
So here it is. So you can actually kind of make out that that's him DMing me on Twitter. You know, you can kind of make out, but I don't know, it's tough to tell.
Well, it's blurry, but you can see it if you watch the video.
Yeah.
It's not so blurry. Like,
I'm just saying,
the guy literally stares at the screen, just angry. He has no idea what to write. Like, he actually can't think of thoughts, you know, and things to say.
Drawing swastikas was going to get out to everybody? No, it was supposed to be like a thing where we were doing edgy shit, and it was not going to...
You know, Shaggy is one of these people that don't have an internal dialogue in their head, or an internal
If we could have a part 4 to the Sammy Saga finale, that would please a lot of your audience. Yeah, no, I would love to do that. The only thing is Sammy is in Texas. I cannot travel yet, so please be patient, but I would love for that to happen. Hell yeah.
Anonymous tipped $5, nothing political, love you and Nick.
Yo, thank you so much. Love you too. Love you too. Hey! Hey, freaking hoe. Squeezing hoe.
Holy cringe.
Bully, yo. I'ma run up that gun on him. Dumb on him.
Well, you certainly are going to go dumb on him, Shaggy. You know, like, that line certainly does apply. You know.
Let's go!
Shaggy fan 1318 took $3.33. Shaggy, did you always walk like a or did something cause this?
What the? Nah, he's doing the plug block, homie.
Jerry Texas took $3. You guys are so hot. When are you coming to Texas? You can stay at my house. Yoga.
Good one, Jarito, Texas, you f***ing boomer.
Yikes, don't it?
It's the Daily Grifter.
Anonymous tips $5. Shaggy, I want your autism to listen to this Glenn Danzig interview and give your opinion.
Alright, they want you to listen to this and give your opinion.
Okay. Hitler, hero, or abomination? Depends on who you ask. I'm sure when everyone put him in power, everyone thought he was going to be the hero, you know? But also, you know, only one person can't make things happen. Other people follow that person, you know?
Are you happy that the new version of the Misfits are touring and still putting out CDs?
I don't really care.
You don't care either way.
Yeah.
Now, but you did have a deal with Jerry Only, correct? There is some kind of deal that you guys have worked out where he can use the name legally.
A long time ago. I'm not going to use it, so.
What are your thoughts? I don't know who that was. Bass? Pretty bass?
Jerry to Texas took $3. You guys are so hot. When are you coming to Texas?
What the?
You can stay at my house. You're back. Why, 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 why,
What the?
why, 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 W, 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 W,
Kind of. It's not a symbol of murder or like. It's a symbol of European.
Max Stewart took $3.33. You cannot claim return for religious festival.
Based Max chilling.
Held accountable when they an underage child. You should be thrown in the gulag and keep walking like you have a kind comb up your ass, Nancy boy.
Shame. Shame.
What the?
Blown out.
Yo, thank you, Soldier, for Christ.
He's just on his phone.
I agree. I would love to do the Sammy streams. Wait, you agree with what that guy just said? No. I don't agree with that guy. I'm agreeing with a comment in the chat. Well, can you counter signal that guy?
Can you counter signal that guy?
Do you agree with what he said, Baked?
Baked.
Damn, that hurt my feelings.
Baked.
How can you agree with that?
My Fifi.
You know, like,
Can you please counter signal it, Daddy Tim? Why don't you counter signal it? You're the one who f***ed the child. Why don't you? You just are pathetic, and you can't even. Your copes are sad and because you are. But let's all remember. Ooh, please be patient. Please rebuke him.
What he said. Thrown in a gulag and I can't justify my
Anonymous tipped $5.
Jagged should not be thrown in a gulag. And he said I can't justify my maturity level.
Play it and make it into some joke. It's not a joke. It is not a joke. Does it feel like a joke? When your
It does.
leg is broken and they put a rod through your phone?
I guess the overlay of
Does
Alice.
that feel like a joke whenever you have your eyes almost
You know, like that is, you know,
It's a
like.
lot different than if you're.
It's not funny.
Right.
This is not
So
an
will you
ass.
tell them that?
This is real
Right,
life.
I just said it.
Your children
To me, tell them that.
literally let you every
Say it to them. Tell who?
yeah, don't let it get to you.
Yeah, and he agrees with
I
somebody
have
like
a
that.
media plan.
I agree with don't let them get to you. Yeah, because I don't let it get to me. They can't control you. You don't.
Tell them that. What am I telling them? What you just said. Come on. What? You know what?
Tell them that you
I don't
think I'm
know
a
if
good
you
guy,
want to-
Tim.
Full throat. I've been defending you, homie. Okay, well, you have to keep.
Tell them
defending
I've
yourself.
never
I have to
done
keep
anything
defending
wrong,
You know,
Tim.
he goes, you have to keep defending me, Tim. Tim, please. You have to keep defending me. Like, whoa, man. Like, imagine begging, like, as a grown-ass man.
You know, like, this is Baked Alaska. of all
Begging
people.
Baked Alaska on your
know.
knees like a child for a defense force from the chat. Is he even making money off this? Like, do you think Chaggett made any of the money from this last night? Did he even make
Well,
$5? Like, I think Tim just made him his bitch.
Baked bought him a Four Loco and a 40 of beer.
Yeah, you know.
He wine and dined him a
Is
little
that a
bit.
business expense?
You know, he wine and dined him a little bit before he took him back to the mean mansion.
It's not a business expense. Ooh,
You know.
boy. Baked isn't giving him shit.
Yeah, because if you don't, then they obviously don't get the idea that. Okay. Guys, leave Jagged alone, you bullies! No, you have to do leave him the f alone!
You have to seriously.
Bullies! No, you have to do it I'm being dead serious! You have to do it in a serious. If I see one of you guys in the chat, no, a non-comedic. I'm beating your f***ing ass, okay? No, how about you tell them? Let's go! What you just told me a second ago, you could tell them that instead of. Remind me, there's too many things. You know what you said. Remind me. No, you know what you said. Well, then I don't know. You do. You told me you would defend me full-throated. Full-throated.
Full-throated. Like, look at the look on his face. Full-throated defense. Give me that full-throated defense, guys.
You know, like that's probably what
Ooh,
Bates told him.
sexy.
To get him to give him a full-throated blowjob.
You know,
like,
come on.
It's like, you know, it's like when you pick up some broad and you tell her you love her. Or like, things like that, you know, like.
Oh.
What Bates done with Shaggit, you know?
What do they keep saying?
You're just trying to get content, right?
No, I'm not.
You are.
No, I'm not. I'm not trying
You're
to get
trying to troll
content.
me for content.
I'm not trying to get content.
Why would I try to get content on my own live stream? What? Is that a joke?
What the?
Why? That's the whole point.
Okay. What do you want me full-throated defense?
Yes, what you just said over there, not to them, to me, say it to them instead of me.
Okay, I said I like that media dono, and we're having a good night. You're doing the plug walk.
You can say it to them.
Okay, we're Shaggit's doing the plug walk. We can get some Four Locos. Let's go.
You say it to them.
But like the way that
I'm not gonna
Shaggit is
say it.
crying is unironically how a woman would cry.
No, it
Like,
is.
you
It
know?
absolutely is. No, that's anti-male, bro. You can't say I'm acting like a little bitch, woman, girl. Like a little sissy. Like the little sissy hypno cock that he is. No, guys.
No, you're unironically
bullying
acting
me.
like you're Baked Alaska's sex slave. Like you're the
He
one
is.
that's acting like this.
He is acting like he's Timmy's
Yeah,
sex
like-
slave. Timmy's tongue ball polishing bitch. I don't know.
Oh.
This is gonna be how it's been. I'm not gonna have people attacking me the whole time and you not defending me. Okay, you said when I would come here, you're gonna defend me every time it comes up. Until
I said I'll give you a
You said you would
defense. I didn't
defend
say
me
every
time it comes up, Tim. That's the only reason I gave you that full-throated blowjob.
Tim, Tim, I swallowed all the cum, Tim. I swallowed every drop and said thank you, sir. Tim, where's my defense?
Well, if people are gonna keep doing it, obviously you don't get the hint that you're not for it. So you have to give the tone that you're not for it. You telling me on camera just makes it even worse.
6 or 7. I can't
Now everybody's gonna say, "Oh, he can't find the song."
They just like look at the anal pain that Shaggit is in right now. Like the anal pain that he's in, and then there's just like Baked is just laughing. He's laughing so hard.
That's right, so do it instead of me telling you to.
All the girls get bigger every day. Thank heaven for little girls. They grow up in the most delightful way. Those little eyes so helpless and happy. One day will flash and send you crashing through the sea.
They're sending the pedophiles off the property again, getting booted out again.
Do you want to run in and get a Four Loko?
I want you to do what you said you were going to do.
I'll do it after we get a Four Loko.
No, now.
Yeah.
I'll do it before we get a Four Loko.
Yeah, because they're trying to kick us out.
Do it quickly.
They're playing. Okay.
I have people.
McDonald's will make you fat. They see
People are
Big Mac.
texting you?
They serve quarter pounders. They will put pounds on you.
It's just so ridiculous.
You know, like you can't hyperbolize it. Like this is like.
Do you want me to say?
What you said to me a minute ago, you can say to them.
Shaggit's 13-year-old victim tipped $3.33. Hey, Shaggit. I am the 13-year-old that you slept with. Why did you do it? Why did you have to ruin my life and cause forever enduring emotional trauma? I can't even brush my teeth. I am so horrified of ever speaking to another man like Shaggit. Help me.
Like this is like on the level of when you interviewed Juanita about John Michael Kelly.
Yeah, but
except
it's
for
real.
It's
It's real.
You know, like it's actually
Like,
real. You
For
know.
the first time in forever, it was actually a pedophile. Like, you know, like it really was this time. I'm not just crying wolf this time, guys. It really was a pedophile. You know. Whoa, folks. I wish it wasn't so. I wish it wasn't so, folks.
Anonymous took $3.33. Chaggot is a little crybaby. That's why he likes little girls.
That is not true! There you go. Full
Sammy
throated.
tipped $5 he baked. Remember when this played when you were in the car with Sammy? Greatest thing I ever saw.
Yo, I did a full throated. Unequivocal defense.
The song for the gay lovers. There he is messaging me. Like, this music is hitting, like, as he's messaging me at the gas station, you know?
Just look at it. Maybe just show them a couple more messages for the context. Maybe just a couple more messages.
So, like, I'll show you here, because I think he's about to ask, like, Baked what he should do. He's getting pretty close to that point. So let me show you the texts that are going on in front of this corner store. So I say, you know, if you want, you can come on and defend molesting a 13-year-old if you want. He goes, if I come on, that's not coming up at all. I go, you are literally admitting to molesting a 13-year-old live to people on the street, you fool. You are sick, man. And your performance with Destiny was cringe and blue-pilled, dude. Literal pedophile. What does your mother think, you swine? And he goes, if that topic comes up, I'm off, up to you. And I said, I only want to talk to you about your pedophile behavior. You think it's acceptable. If there's nothing wrong about it, you should debate it and not be a cowardly bitch like you accuse others of, you pedophile. You're honestly a danger to society, dude. And he goes, unfortunately, most people are too anti-male to understand. And I say, so it's anti-male to say a legal adult shouldn't f*** a 13-year-old girl who's drunk?
And this is probably where we're at.
That's about where we're at right now. That's about where we're at right now in the DMs as this is going on live. And he's just, like, it's wafting off. He's like, oh, is it really anti-male to be against molesting kids?
Yeah, how are you doing?
You know, like, you're watching this, just hoping that this Russian man just kills something. Like, just pulls out a knife or something like that. You know, and just slits his throat. You know, like...
Douchebag takes $5, Chaggot. Hey, Chaggot.
I got you.
Like, look at the look on his face. Like, look at the look on this pedophile who's just getting blown out. He's getting blown out by super chats. He's getting blown out in the DMs. His, like, supposed friends are just trolling him, pressing him. And he's just seething. Oh, and the best part is he's in front of the handicap parking sign. Just park his disabled ass right there. Accessible by permit only, so if you have autism there...
He's right in front of it,
like,
too.
look at him.
I never even noticed that.
You wanted me to say...
Oh.
No.
He doesn't like being touched, folks.
That's... The Kino flowing.
Go! Let's go! Yeah, we live, baby. Yeah.
What's up, chat? Let's go! What's up, Twitch? They're like 400 views. I'm gonna be honest, there's a guy across the street that told me to say that. Hell yeah. What's up, homie? Yeah. We're on YouTube.
Oh, YouTube?
Yeah, what are you guys doing?
424. We just watched the Lakers.
Shout out to IP2. Let's go.
IP2!
Lakers game?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, let's go. You had a friend that said say hi?
Yeah, there's some homeboy across the street.
Hell yeah. Hey, what's your homie's name? Oh no, Oh, what the? Wooza? Was that? Was he blonde hair?
Yeah.
Oh!
Oh, Boosa.
He pranked me. He got me.
Yeah, he said it would be.
Yeah, that's funny. Hey, no. Love you guys. Let's go. White boy summer. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. What the?
Oh, we got the bonus footage. Don't worry. I got the Woozes Who's Boss account Trovo bonus footage.
Hey, everybody's attacking me for this, so if you're not going to defend me for this, I'm leaving. This is a serious allegation.
Okay.
I'm not around.
Well, I'm not either. I haven't been able to talk.
You have the whole way here.
No, I literally said before, I'll repeat it, being 18 is a lot different from being...
Talking to them?
Yes, they can hear me.
Don't look at me.
You said you wanted me to
Look
talk
at
to
them.
I'm looking at them. Being 18 is a lot different from being 25, and that's something that happened
which
in
is
teenage
true, but
years.
it's no
I
defense.
thought it was morally wrong. He apologized.
When I was 18 years old, I certainly wouldn't have touched a 13-year-old girl or even a 14-year-old girl.
He's a good dude.
You know, like...
And he's my friend. Let's go.
But I need you to do that in defense
Shaggy's 13-year-old victim took $3.33 with Shaggy.
until they get
The new
the point.
It's just that
13-year-old
you
is
just
confused. You say that you want a full-throated defense from Yoba. Is that alluding to the full-throated action you made me do? When I was only 13? Shaggy, why did you do it? You ruined my life, Nick Gorman.
Yo, that is not cool. Shaggy is a good guy. He is not
Furiously
things.
texting me
Get
there.
with the program, people.
No,
Hell
like,
yeah.
look at him. Look at how intensely
So what do you think I should respond to this guy?
Look.
What do you think I should respond to this
And
guy?
Dave's just going to be rattled about it. Like,
And it's
what are
me, you
doing?
know?
Right now, that's the guy PP
Yeah,
on the show.
Oh yeah.
You went on the show, right?
Oh yeah, yeah.
He totally misrepresented what it was going to be.
Ah, look at the tears!
Looks like he's about to cry.
He's
like
like
there's
about
actually
to cry.
like a glitter of a tear building
He's
up.
about to
You know, like
cry.
actually, like look at his eyelids. Like they're going like red and like shiny. Like when
So,
you're crying.
let me show you, I think, where we're at this
Like, this guy
moment.
is your biggest
As he's
fan.
asking Bake, what do I
No.
say? What do I say to PPP in the DMs, guys? He misrepresented me on the show, and he's f***ing crying like a bitch.
You know, but like actually, like his eyes are actually tearing up. You know, like it's not just that he's.
So we're gonna catch up. I think it's like he posts this meme, and then we're there. So I say, so it's anti-male to say a legal adult shouldn't f*** a 13-year-old girl who's drunk, and he goes, "Yep, it's anti-male to say a legal adult shouldn't f*** a 13-year-old girl who's drunk." I said, then come on and debate me on that. It's okay to have sex with a 13-year-old. As an adult is your position, just to be clear. And he goes, I wasn't an adult in any way, shape, or form. And I go, legally, you were an adult, right? If it was a boy you molested, I'd be just as angry. So it's not being anti-male either, you psycho. And then he goes, why did you wait till I was on Bake Stream to message me back? Why do you think? Because now I know you're a pedophile. Before I had no interest, but I think people should know how dangerous you are. He goes,
that's about where we are.
and that's where we're at. And I think this is like the epic comeback that Baked tells him. So that's where we're at in terms of like the epic cope. And now he's gonna ask
this
Baked.
guy's taking a long time in between each individual response. Like he's standing there staring at his phone, like really thinking about this, but like he can't actually like produce thoughts of like how to put sentences together in his
This
brain.
is my last
so,
code.
You know, like it's just like the NPC when their brain
Oh, no.
glitches out.
It gets
and
way
just
worse.
fucking gets all and You know, short circuit.
If you start looking at
You
the
know?
times between the messages, it's taking him like an hour and a half to respond.
And then he asks Baked what to say, and
Yeah.
Baked will give him something, and then he'll repeat it like 10 times.
Oh,
with like no variation, like literally just a copy and paste.
What do you think I should say to that? I mean, go on his show if you want to. And
I don't want to
deal with it
I don't
later.
want to. Do you think it would be a good idea for me to put this more publicly?
I would.
I mean, at this point, bro, how much more public can it possibly be? You fucking idiot! You're going up to members of the public in the street and telling them about it.
You know, later. Don't respond to him now. You mean?
I personally would just stay in the moment. People are trying to troll you. Just have a good time and deal with it later. You've already addressed it.
What, deal with it. What does deal with it later mean?
Like text him later.
Say what?
Like after. I
Say
don't know.
what?
I'm saying let's
I can't
focus on the
think of what to
stream,
say.
and then later on we can figure something out.
Like
Let's
he's
go
so stressed. He's like, I don't know what to do. I've been called out. The nose is exposed, and I'm a pedophile. Like, buddy, it's a bad look.
No, like that really is an encapsulation of it. That face right there.
He's like his brain is working overdrive, trying to figure out how he's going to debate me about how this is okay.
Let's get a Four Loco,
$5.
and let's find Booza. Here, you go get one, and I'll pay you back.
Go get the Four Loco, boy.
No, because they're not going to let me in. They're not. You come in. They're not going to let me in.
You know, don't play hard to get, Shaggy. Just let him wine and dine you. You know you want it, but...
I will. What's your cash app? Real Dylon 88. If you don't want that, I don't have
Real
to.
Dylon
I'm just
88.
saying that.
Fed post.
Yeah. Real Dylon. Got groceries here.
Thanks. You're a real good dude.
How much do I
I hope you stay friends with Sammy.
Yeah, we'll stay friends. You know, I got you. Even giving you that. Do you want me to leave you alone? I can do that. I'm helping you.
I feel like you're trying to set me up.
No, I'm not. I promise I'm not. There you go. 4. Hell no. Hell no.
Well, what is the term race? Does that mean acknowledging the differences between the races?
It means that if you're born in America, you must be called American, right?
Yeah.
Well, no. What does the term racist mean?
I don't get too far into it. Now we got another guy on camera.
What the?
The term racist.
Let's go. You know. Right here. Let's go.
The term.
I'll say you 5.
Like, in the emotional
Like, this guy
state
looks
he's in.
like he's in the Russian mob, and you're just gonna, like, you know, like, just bring up this argument about race realism, you know, like, in the middle of the night, like, while he's drinking at the corner store, you know, like...
Does anybody think
what's
that...
the value in this?
Does anyone think that in Chaggett's fragile mental state as he's like melting down, coping to me in the DMs, do you guys think he should drink alcohol? He should slam 4 Locos at 12% until he gets blackout drunk? Is that the way to go, folks?
Yeah.
I just don't know. But that's what's going to happen. In fact, it already has. We know, at least I know what's going to happen.
I'm like, I'm watching this stream last night thinking this is about to end. Like, this is the peak of it. But, like, it's just beginning. You know, like, the acceleration phase towards the Kino.
The rocket ship engage. And it's like, and it f***ing goes. It f***ing goes, folks.
Go get that, and then I like this topic. Let's talk about that.
I don't smoke. I don't do drugs. I don't drink good alcohol.
Yeah, I'm sober too.
I don't have sex. You know, that's bullshit. That's a liar.
No, it's true. It's true. He's on no fat. He's on no fat.
No fat.
You heard of that? You heard of no fat?
It works. I ain't taking that. Trust me, dude. It works.
Based Wooz. You know, Wooz is pretty good. He's one of my favorites.
Yo, you sent people over. You pranked me.
Let's go.
You got me. You got me.
Let's go.
No, that got me because they came over. They were like, "Yo, Baked Alaska." I was like, "What the?" And they were like, "Our friend told you to come over." I was like, "Oh, what's your friend's name? I'll shout him out." They're like, "No, it was another streamer." I was like, "What the?" Dude, that was funny, man. That's funny. Hey, you gotta real quick. You gotta help me. Shagget threatened to leave because people are pressing. I'm literally defending him. I said, Shagget's not a pedo. He's not a child molester. But I can't control people. The more he gets mad, they're just gonna TTS more. So maybe you could talk to him and be like, hey man, they're just trolling. And when you say that, he's already gonna say, no, they're not trolling. It's like, yeah, they are. So
this is what I got to say.
Yeah.
Nothing.
This is what I got to say.
Look kind of Russian.
I'm Russian all over.
Yeah.
The horseback thing.
Got that Slavic. No, I love Russians. I'm Russian too. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, I give a fuck about real and not real. Hey, that's what's up. Hell yeah.
Some real shit.
We're going horseback riding.
Hey, look me up. SEANL, Sean L. Latrell, YouTube. I make music. Hold on.
Hell yeah.
Wait, get it again?
Let's get it. Let's get it.
SEANL, Sean L. Latrell.
You're like, no doubt this guy is a sound.
Look him up. Look him up. We should go horse. Keep that. Let's go. Let's go.
This guy is
riding.
the stereotype of the SoundCloud rapper.
Bro, you're gonna find your wife, Mrs. Booza.
Really?
Let's go. Woo!
I want to.
What the? Let's get it.
But be real. Is it gonna be one of those type of things like I broke it horseback riding?
Oh, the hymen.
That's something.
What the?
I don't think that's
No, you want a full virgin.
I
Yeah.
think that's something they just make up, but it's not even real. That it doesn't even happen like that.
Well, no, like it isn't something that
Pace raise? What the?
I'm like biologically, like
Let's go.
it makes sense.
What the? He's pressing you. He's pressing you. We all Americans.
Anonymous tips $5.
We all Americans out here. Yo, let's go horseback riding.
И с моими родителями
Let's go.
1994 году,
We should go tomorrow, homie.
чтобы учебную жизнь.
Horseback riding.
И, конечно, я знаю, что если разговаривать по-русски, тогда слышно уже мой детский акцент. Я была маленькая, было 4 лет, и я не так...
Like, holy shit, this is terrible.
Так, все, разговариваю по-норвежски.
Bring back Shaggit.
Или по-немецки, или по-английски.
How long does it take him to get a Four Loco?
As soon as he gets out of the store and he goes,
Ну, очень сильный акцент. Я понимаю почти все по-русски. И я могу начать хорошие.
I think you have right stuff. Did you take them off? Yeah, I'm learning
This
stuff.
guy's raped a 13-year-old tipped $3.33. People, this man is a pedophile.
People, this man is a pedophile.
Please call the cops in order to determine
That warning
if
warning
this man is a pedophile.
to the citizens of Arizona.
Ban him.
Please call.
Ruza, ban him. Okay. Yo, can you talk to Chaggy real quick? Cause
Shaggy, you just gotta joke about it and just like be like, oh, you guys are crazy. And,
The problem is these people aren't joking.
how do you know? You don't know.
They're very serious because they're serious and they're outraged and they're
yeah, we are
anti-male
serious.
outrage.
Like-
In fact, we're not joking at all.
Yeah, everybody is
You
pretty
know.
seriously pissed off, you know? You can't just say this shit and then, like, defend it and double down and be like, it's okay, it's anti-male to condemn me for molesting kids, guys. It's anti-male. Like, this is f***ing awful. So bad. So bad. Holy f***.
Anti-male. It's like, you know how female activists are like, misogyny runs so deep and everyone's like,
Yeah.
but that's literally anti-male.
And they're just doing it to you because you are a man.
They see that you're getting triggered by it. That's why they keep doing it. They're trying to press you and over and over.
I
until
disagree.
you
I
snap,
think it's
bro.
also because they're outraged by it.
They're outraged by it, but if you don't get triggered by it, it just rubs off you like nothing.
They're gonna
What's-
keep going.
What's the expression? You call them all these other things, but you say
Fake it till you
say
make
that
it.
to them, and then it runs off. Runs off
What-
like a water.
does that mean-
water on
But
the duck's back?
let's remember, folks. Baked was trying to change the topic, saying we shouldn't talk about this. But because he knows it's going to get more donos, he's just throwing Shaggin under the bus, bringing it back up again and again. And the topic never goes away. Not at one point during this show do they really talk about anything other than Shaggit being a pedophile, the Holocaust being fraudulent, and like black people being better than whites. Like, those are the three main topics of discussion. Whoa.
That Does that mean me admitting that I'm a rapist?
No, you're not. And I give you a full-throated defense, and Wooza.
A full-throated defense.
Yeah. As long as your boys don't say that, then
so
what's
let
it
it rub it off, let it rub off.
Just let it, no, like, you know, let the water roll off your shoulder.
Off a duck's back. I've been found out.
Okay, like, Wooza is a witness to this. How many times have they been like, baked, like
6 million
yeah,
times.
Exactly. They say that all day on Wooza's stream, on other people's stream, you know. But hey, to finish that point though, like I told you before, I just think homosexuals in general have questionable character, and I personally wouldn't want to stay on like in an RV with a homosexual. Yeah, so. But no, but my butthole. But listen.
Still intact.
Let's go.
Airtight.
Let's go. Yeah, no, but hey,
Didn't rape me.
look.
He did. He was like, hey, come on, have some drinks.
But I even said you didn't see the full clip because I said, hey, Wooza, I'm not Wooza's dad. He can do what he wants. Like I support Wooza no matter what.
Yeah.
But I said I personally wouldn't go on his RV. Like I went on before and ripped off his shirt, but I'm saying I wouldn't like spend the night. But I also didn't know how long you were going. I didn't know if you were just doing it for like a couple days or if you were going permanently. I didn't know. So
yeah, I'm a new character.
All I'm saying,
pretty crazy.
But
just like
all right, Surfer, take over while I take a piss here at the 3-hour mark. We're entering 3 hours of being live on the air. It's a marathon, not a sprint, folks. At this point, I'm expecting the stream to be at least 8
I know, buddy. I just took a rancid dump in there, buddy. It probably smells like what Jewel Rancid smells like.
Jesus.
In the bathroom, buddy.
Well,
I don't know if it's the right.
I'm taking a piss anyway. I don't even care.
Oh. Holy. I gotta switch seats. PPP seat is like, it's like warm and like damp. You know, I'm gonna get my seat. It's of a regular temperature. Did you make it, buddy?
I made it, buddy.
Jeez.
I'm back to continue the show, folks. Oh,
Eat some fruit.
this show is gonna go like another 4 hours. It's gonna be 7-8 hours total. It might be longer than that. There's still 4 more hours of stream.
The
Damn.
Kino cometh and the Kino goeth. So while it's here, you know, you need to capitalize.
Sweaty squad or eyes up.
yeah, dye your hair bun, get a phone, get a selfie stick. But no, I'm
just gotta do IRL, no desktop and
IRS. Yeah,
IRL.
no desktop and shit.
You gotta go outside and you gotta talk.
Yeah, and you gotta get an IP2 tattoo.
You can't just say
You're an idiot.
You were saying before,
there you go, it's desktop and
you were saying before, you were talking about racism.
You don't need to get an
That's probably the worst thing you could do.
Look, I'll show you.
This is a 13-year-old band again. I wrote this song because of you.
You guys are crazy.
I was so depressed.
Just do that.
I resorted to swearing Listen to this
Like,
song.
did you see him just like limp wrist it like as he's doing it? Like, whoa. He's like limp wristed.
Racism. My question is, does racism mean
Like, now we have the rape song going. Great optics here with the rape song.
No, but like, what? Like, you know, like, this is where you start to know that Nate is capitalizing on this. Because he, like, gets in there with Chaggett and starts dancing with him to the rape song. You know, like, they just find it pretty Kino. You know, he might be bullying Chaggett, but, like, in all honesty, the guy deserves it.
that racism means...
Oh, well, here's the thing, folks. Press 1 in chat if you think Chaggett deserves to be bullied as hard as humanly possible. Press 2 if you think we should show mercy for this admitted pedophile, who, by the way, also pepper sprayed his sister. It's a ocean of ones. The deluge, the tsunami. Escuchera tsunami of unos. Like, I don't think there's been one too. Like, I think he deserves to get bullied. We cannot tolerate this behavior. This guy has no business in the dissident right sphere. Okay? This guy is a literal Jewish pedophile who's saying he's the leader of the white race.
Bring up the subject of race at all.
Right.
So I'm asking, what if I bring up the fact that in every white country, mass immigration is happening, but it's not. Let me finish. It's not happening.
Please stop advocating for the white race.
In any other countries that are not white. What if I bring that up?
Like I said, different cars.
All you're doing is making any association with the right.
Alright, let me ask you, is it... No, let me ask you this.
It's actually counterproductive to the cause, and I think you've been set up to that. I think that might have something to do with how you're a Jew.
Like, this is crazy, folks.
We want the black
Like it all,
race to continue and flirt.
Just please stop advocating for the white race.
$5 was going to donate the same thing, but now I have to.
But racism is kind of dirty.
Let's go!
Let's go! Let's go! White boy baby!
Rape gang, like, come on. Stop the madness.
Are they getting jagged in the picture with the rape song?
And to have their own nations. I believe the two, but and so they're so big.
Like, that's really funny. And they knows it.
There's only one race right now that's not being allowed to have their.
The human race. That's the only race.
Yeah. Are you guys not going to
They actually understands this Russian person.
Are you not going to be?
Holy shit.
Yeah, you got your telegram. Your real
like polite Richard Spencer's talking points to him. Like, what are we doing?
You're an intellectual powerhouse.
You're an intellectual powerhouse.
Shaggy's 13-year-old victim took $5.
Just dunked on ruthlessly.
That's 13. The guy you attacking the banged a 13-year-old. What do you think of that? That's pretty crazy, huh? It was actually me, the real victim. She should go to jail, don't you think?
Should go to jail, don't you think?
Let's go! Hey!
Like, it's rape song redux again. Yeah, get Shaggit in the frame. Are you gonna dance, Shaggit, you rapist pedophile? Get in front of the disabled side.
You said we could vibe. You said we could vibe.
Look at how bumhurt he is, you know? Like, Bakes just got his arm around him. He's like, stop. Please. Stop.
Tell him it's Panther Den.
It's Panther Den, Wooza. Tell him it's Panther Den, Wooza.
It's not a dick. He thinks it's dissing him. It's a meme maker.
But, like, remember last night when Shaggit's in his telegram, like, messaging us that Baked is unironically on his side?
You know, like
and
this guy.
Do you dare disagree with Baked Alaska?
Are you disagreeing with Baked? Oh, Baked said I wasn't a pedophile. Baked agrees with me. Like, dude, Baked is exploiting you. Like, you're his slave.
You know, like, I probably disagree with Baked Alaska on a lot of things, but, like, actually Baked agrees with us here. Like, Baked actually disagrees with you, and you're too autistic to see it. You know, you're too autistic to see that while Baked is playing the rape song, you know, and getting in the frame and dancing with you, that he's not actually on your side.
You know, like, this guy, you know? Like, it's beyond autism. Like, it's just straight up straight up, folks. Mongoloidism.
They're using it to get at.
No, they're not. It's just a good song.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for that Nick Fuentes audio though. Where is that at?
Like he was fooled into thinking it was the real Nick. Like, I mean, just look at Yoba. Just look at him. Like, he's just laughing his ass off. Where's my Nick Fuentes super chat?
Yoba!
I don't think he's watching anymore. I don't think that came for us.
Anymore? He was never watching.
I don't know. I thought it sounded an awful lot like a monologue.
Well, then how did he know what you were talking about? He said Sarah Silverman.
Somebody found that out of context and clipped it. And
well, then it's possible, but then those people are.
But what he was saying had nothing to do with us.
Yo!
Kylie took $3.33. You're the move, Shaggy in the house.
Yeah!
Let's flip and go.
Let's flip and go. Thank you, Kyle.
I'm trying to red pill these nippers on
Yes, yeah.
No, you're not helping.
I'm trying to.
You're not helping.
Who's up? Back him up. I can't back him. Who's up? Back him up. I'm an intellectual.
You know, like this is probably the most like coherent, reasonable thing that anyone is going to say on this entire show. So I want you to be prepared for like the ultimate truth here about what he's going to say. He just goes, "I am an intellectual," you know, and that's like it's already like the truest statement of the day.
Woos is a pretty reasonable guy. Like the guy's actually like one of the better creators on IP2, you know, and he's probably one of the only reasonable people on IP2.
Listen to this. Listen to this.
I'm an IP2 streamer. Back him up. Back him up.
Oh my God. You're not trying.
Like, I am an intellectual. I am an IP2 streamer. Yes. Yes. Why are we talking about rape and the Holocaust and racial theory? Everybody just wants to see you get drunk and get beat up and arrested. You're an IP2 streamer. What are we doing? What are we doing? It's all like this Fed grift, like the honeypot people.
You know,
like this is ridiculous.
Like this is the sort of guy that reads Fed posts on poll and like takes them seriously and like thinks these people are arguing a good thing.
No, I'm not. You're not trying.
You know, like.
To sing along to this white boy.
Yeah, you gotta sing along. White Boy Summer. Let's go. What song is this?
He can't sing the German national anthem, but he can yell out to people in public that the Holocaust didn't happen and that he molested children, but going, Deutschland, Deutschland, über alles, eben schweren in der Welt. That's too far.
Oh.
Sing along, tag it.
Shaggott's autism is really flaring over this one. You know, and like, you should be on board.
Like, Shaggott's hot take is that Alex Jones is controlled op in a Fed. Whoa, radical hot take.
But the guy unironically, like,
he
loves
says Richard Spencer isn't a Fed. Like, later in the show, he'll start sucking off Spencer, like, uninterrupted for, like, 15 minutes, and, like, Baked is like, Spencer is gay and cringe, bro. We're on the AF train.
But going so far, like, the guy will try to say that, like, you're delusional, you know, and, like, you're just, like, have this way out there take when you say that Richard Spencer's a Fed.
Richard Spencer can't be a
He
Fed.
thinks that the idea that Richard Spencer, there's any possibility that Richard Spencer's a Fed is, like, this, you know, like, far out irrational take, you know, like, so what do you even say to that?
It's the hottest take.
All right. What do you, Chad, ask him what,
Are you ready? I was gonna ask if he's red. Are you red pilled on the Holocaust? No, I ain't worried about it because I got all future.
Like, I'm just asking a random Russian drunk at the gas station.
Are you red-pilled?
Are you red-pilled about the Holocaust? Do you think he even knows what red-pilled means? Are you red-pilled about the Holocaust, fellow goy? Wow. Now that's what I call edgy.
All his answers are like, hey man, just figure out what's good for you. Live in the world and figure yourself out, you know.
Well, maybe he doesn't.
I couldn't understand that everybody listeners hit certain subjects and fall off on other ones, but people keep falling on the ones that damn the class. You make these very general statements. Hey man, just, you know, figure that shit out.
Well, maybe he genuinely doesn't care about those topics.
Yeah. But he was telling you that racism is evil.
Well, that's what he thinks.
So he cares a little bit.
The idea that this guy would genuinely care about any of these topics is just so outrageous.
He just wants it. He wants to be in harmony. He wants to
Well, like, the reality is, like, this is like a total federal honeypot op. Like, let's get real, guys. Like, this is like paying a federal agent to just go out there and say the most outrageous shit to make everybody in any sort of legitimate movement look f***ing terrible. You know. Oh, you're one of those people that denies the Holocaust and screams about being a pedophile on the street. Like, it's a total f***ing honeypot trap. King of Pole just thinks it's f***ing, but I don't know, folks. It's pretty f***ing bad.
You need a paper towel?
Yeah, throw me a paper towel, bro. Might be the end of the show, folks. We're gonna get.
You better wipe up the
$3. That's the difference between a 300-pound Maxis bill.
It's over, buddy. It's over, buddy. Well, there's gonna be a spillage. There's gonna be a spillage later on in this program, folks, and it's gonna be some incredibly f***ing Kino shit. But first, we gotta f***ing clean up this spill before it destroys our stream, folks.
Just clean off the laptop. Like, don't worry so much about the paper that the laptop is upon. But before you start pressing those buttons that are wet here, maybe just clean off these individual buttons.
We gotta get the sippy cup. Get the sippy cup. We used to work with a guy named Sippy Cup.
Yeah. No, unironically, we used to work with a guy named Sippy Cup.
Sippy Cup!
Okay, buddy,
it's over, boys.
It should be good.
The tension. Will we be able to continue the stream, or is it gonna f***ing crash here?
You know, you're just making a mess.
I don't know, folks. We might just be felted.
Well, I was probably pressing buttons as I was cleaning off the laptop, right? Like,
it's okay, folks. It's okay. It's recovered. Nature is healing. Nature is healing. All right, let's continue on. Holy shit, there's so much of the show left.
Of an Arab camel merchant.
What the? Arab camel merchant? What the?
$165 and 26 and a virgin. I've never dated a girl or even kissed one. I haven't even tried. Is that bad? By the way, Jagged is guilty. That's why his gay ass gets so mad.
Is that why you get mad? No, here's why I get mad. Oh, wait, Nick sent a voice message. Who cares? You know, what's up, Nick? Who cares? Oh, and to drink out of a different water fountain. Big fucking deal. No, what? Different school. Their water fountain in that famous picture. Okay, this is from years ago. Water fountain. It's just water. No, it's talking about the water fountain. No, I've heard this. There's no water fountain.
Is the volume too low now? I think
well,
it's...
what, did you spill your Monster Energy drink on the speaker, buddy, or...?
Who cares? It's better. It's better.
No, that's what I did. I turned the volume down. I must have, because I definitely pressed a couple buttons.
I think the easiest way for Mexicans to not get
We fixed it.
White boys, yeah. This was literally on the Today or some 60 Minutes.
Ex-students remain tipped $5.
Let's go.
It's the Fed stream.
It's the Fed stream.
We're glowing in the dark. Cool for the summer. He's just like wandering around in the background, like just confused.
No, he's actually what he's doing.
I don't. That's a different guy.
Shaggy did nothing wrong.
Shaggy did
$5.
Hey, they said Shaggy did nothing wrong. There you go. Hey, wait.
It's true.
Hey, what's up?
I think this might be Trey.
You want to ask him something?
Yeah, for sure.
Yo,
Trey gang incoming.
You find me after school. You watch me in the pool. You make me laugh when you act silly.
Like at this moment, like it's totally over. Like you can see the tears like pouring from his eyes. You know, those might appear to be pixels or cum stains on my monitor, but really those are the tears pouring from the eyes of Chaggit.
This scene of Chaggit walking like this, like with this song, is something you would edit together. Like, the fact that it's happening
This is like
live.
real. Like this is live. It's happening. Like he's just walking along being shamed.
Well, how do I like do an impersonation? Yeah. Yeah. Mugwog, yeah. Yeah. Dude, it was even funnier when you had the cast on. It was hilarious when you had the cast on. So yeah, dude. Glad you came back here. What else is new in the world of Chaggit? You're still promoting your book, you're going on all these shows. Yeah. You got your Telegram, Real Chaggit, at Real Chaggit, and I've got. Say it with me. Comment!
Got your Telegram at Real Chaggit.
So,
Like his book.
And I got comments! You know?
I got comments, but if you disagree with me, I'll ban you. If you call me a pedophile on the Telegram at Real Chaggit, I'll cry about it.
Honestly, we probably embarrassed the guy with 100 comments.
Well, he was just completely DTFO'd on his own Telegram. It was pretty tough.
Last week.
Baked is like Julaying him,
Mike
you know.
Enoch, he kind of knows me, but he forgot that I was Jewish. And I was calling in to ask for some arguments about Israel and Palestine to own my mom, who's 25%. Your mom calls you a Jew hater. Yeah, my mom is.
You know, I called Mike Enoch to get some arguments on how to own my mom about the Jews. I think enough has been said there. Like, his mom is a Jew. He is a Jew. But he needs to own his mom? Like,
no, he needs to own his mom every day. Like, he's texting his mom about, like, how Dave Rubin needs to do more for free speech.
He's
and,
gonna
like, she just
shoey his
goes,
mama.
Like, you know, she goes, I'm not gonna debate Dave Rubin with my Jew-hating son.
You know.
You know? But, like, in all honesty, like, he banned both of us from his Telegram
Well, of
comments.
course he banned us
But he's
both.
crying in his Telegram comments about Dave Rubin censoring people further to the right of him. Like, it's not, like, I don't disagree with that, but he's doing the same shit. You know, like...
Said Jewish. My dad's fully Jewish, and but you know she might as well be. And she keeps sending me all these things, you know, trying to like get me on Israel. And so I called into TRS asking for some arguments to like own her because she sent me a Charlie Kirk video. What the? Where the guy was and Mike Enoch pointed out this is literally a fake video. Really? Literally not real. The guy had to have been a plant by the USA because nobody who actually knows about Palestine and shit would have done what he did and embarrassed himself the way he did. So I called in and then they forgot halfway through the call. They were like, "Is this Chaggit?" Oh, okay. And then they were like, "So wait, does your mom have a deeply personal reason for being a Zionist? I mean, is she Jewish?" Or,
Why would people remember your family history?
My dad,
you know, it's not like you're George Soros.
You know, like, imagine calling into TRS for advice on how to own your mom. And then, like, Mike Enoch asks you, he's like, so, is there any reason why your mom would be so attached to Israel? And you're like, yeah, she's a Jew, and so's my dad. Whoa! You know,
what is Mike supposed to say?
What are you supposed to?
You know, like.
You know.
What is the response? You know. Oh.
The spurgery continues.
And the clip, by the way, is on my Telegram. You can listen to it.
And sorry, what? I forgot. What's your Telegram again?
Real Chaggit, R-E-N.
And what do you have on there?
L.
And what do you have on there, son?
And you have what on there?
You know.
Amen.
And you got what on there? You know, it's like he's
Six. Calling into Mike Enoch and James Olsen show.
Let's go. Who's your favorite intellectual? Mike Enoch?
Listen.
Mike Enoch, Richard Spencer, and Millennial Woes.
Mike Enoch, Richard Spencer, and Millennial Woes are the greatest intellectual titans of our time.
No.
Millennial Woes!
The funny thing is,
in his
though,
dark room.
So they call him out on Richard Spencer. So he puts a poll on his Telegram. Which actually, I could
Drinking
probably
the Coca-Cola
show up.
in his
Actually,
dark
hold
room.
on one second. I'm about to pull this up.
Getting AIDS.
Chaggit. Where's Chaggit's Telegram?
Me, an intellectual. Like, who are your favorite intellectuals? Well, for me, it's the God Rod.
He posts this. He goes, what do you think of Richard Spencer? And because his Telegram audience, 66% said hate him, he all of a sudden disavows Richard Spencer after saying that Richard Spencer is his favorite intellectual. You know, and that really goes to show you the mentality of Chaggit. Chaggit really cares about what everyone else thinks about him. You know, Chaggit values social cohesion over truth and justice. Chaggit's mentality is the mentality of a woman. You know, they say women have the mentality of children, but Chaggit has the mentality of a woman that's more childish than that. You know,
it's unbelievable. Anyway,
he actually just changes his opinion within a matter of a minute based off what his Telegram chat says.
Folks, it's tough. We gotta continue.
What the? Wait, isn't Millennial Woes isn't he gay? I don't care about that.
He doesn't
I don't
disavow
care
Millennial
about
Woes
that.
for that, but he's about to disavow Richard Spencer for what he's
I think I saw his dick on Twitter. He had a dick pic or some shit. The shit he said. What the hell? Thank you for the diamond.
Mike Enoch, Richard
Millennial
Spencer.
Woes.
Yeah, that's cringe, bro.
That one took me aback when I heard it. You know, I was taken aback. You know.
Well, Baked Alaska has literally seen the God Rod, folks.
And from this point on, I mean, I was. You know.
No, I don't support Patrick Casey anymore. You know, he backs up Nick. That's my boy. So.
We're gonna disavow Patrick Casey, the most optical of all the names. Of all the names that just came up, Richard Spencer, Mike Enoch, Millennial Woes, those guys, they're Chads. But Patrick Casey, what a fucking bastard.
Well, the funny thing is, Bake doesn't even fully disavow him. He just says that, he's on Nick's side because he's such good friends with Nick, but he doesn't necessarily disagree with what Patrick says, which actually shows that, they are actually feds, Nick and Bake, you know, because he says it's true. But Pat says he's about to say that.
It's Pat the Rat.
Necessary. I feel like we should stop the infighting by any means necessary. Yeah. Everybody who is on team pro-white, pro-male should put
know?
I mean,
Like,
I
check
think
it. You're a
Casey has
subversive
good
Jew.
Ideas for what it's worth.
You know, like, just stop it with the pro-white, pro-male stuff.
Nick's like,
you know, like, just
friend,
stop.
So I gotta back.
The time has come.
Are you pro-male, bro?
Like, I still have the character to say, yeah, I agree with Patrick Casey's ideas. I think he has great ideas, but on a personal level, I don't with him. So
honestly, he's kind of soft.
Big says I agree with Patrick Casey's ideas.
I don't know
It's a
if
great idea.
he just does, but he's.
I mean, but him and Nick are not even in the same league. Nick is the best.
Nick made him.
Yeah, Nick made
Well, that's
him.
because
Exactly.
you're cool.
Nick put him on.
That's because you're co-workers at a 3-letter agency.
Let's go. I didn't make you. I made you.
Let's go.
I made
I
you.
put you on. I put you on. But you're your own man.
Come on.
You're doing good. You're killing.
Without Bates, I am nothing.
What the? Without who's I am nothing. Let's go. Yes, man, summer.
Let's go.
Yes, man, summer.
Yes, man, summer.
Yes, man, summer.
That's pretty yo.
For logo hype.
Hello.
Like, it's time to put the 4 logo down.
Are not being.
We haven't even got to his next 4 logo before.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Like, is somebody walking behind them with a tuba now?
What? No, you can say whatever. Oh.
What the?
Yeah, maybe don't say that. We love Wooza. Yes. Let's go. We love Wooza. And Baked is only saying this because he's a Nick ass kisser? No. I Wooza. Unironically, no matter my relationship with Nick, he is the smartest intellectual on the planet, in my opinion.
Nick Fuentes, folks, is the smartest intellectual on the planet. You heard it here.
Didn't Nick simultaneously get VTFO'd by that Robert Barnes guy?
Yeah, that was going on. We got to cover Robert Barnes.
I haven't seen that yet.
Yeah,
Still
we'll watch that after I finish this show. Whenever that's gonna f***ing be. I mean, we're looking at probably another 6 hours of hell. You know, just being realistic. And we're like approaching like 4 hours of the show.
It's like Trump's speech about too much winning, but it's too much Kino. You know, like at some point,
too much Kino. You're gonna get tired of Kino. You're gonna be asking PPP, please, we're tired. It's been 9 hours. We need to do something else with our lives. And I'm gonna say no. We need to keep wasting our lives watching this pedophile and federal agent. I'm gonna say no. We gotta win.
Like, I'm actually really surprised at how much time has passed and this Trey guy hasn't shown up yet. You know, like when I was watching this, time must have been going by really
I'm friends with him.
quickly,
He's just he's the best.
You know?
Name anyone else that has better talking points than Nick. It just doesn't exist.
It doesn't exist.
And they're gay. They're not funny.
It's just a case study of human interaction.
Yeah, the only person America first, number one. The only person that maybe comes close with good intellectual stuff would be like Jared Taylor, I guess, but you know, he's not really that active anymore. Nick
that's
Nick is
in line
22.
with when
He's
you
fresh,
dish
he's
about
funny,
the alt-right
he got the
there.
memes, he's cool, he does debates.
You know, you remember he like dyed all his hair blonde, and he was just like, I was indoctrinated. Oh, out of nowhere,
Trey Gang incoming.
It's Trey Gang.
Trey Gang.
It's the stream sniper Trey Gang here to f***ing press Chagget once and for all. Let's just get it rewinded back a minute so we can prepare for Trey Gang.
Intellectual on the planet, in my opinion.
Trey Gang gang.
Like, this is too
It's
good to
not
be
because
true.
I'm friends with him. He's just the man. He's the best. You know, name anyone else that has better talking points than Nick. It just doesn't exist.
Everyone else, and they're gay. They're not funny. They're cringe.
and they suck.
Yeah, the only person.
America first.
America first, #1. The only person that maybe comes close with good intellectual stuff would be like Jared Taylor, I guess. But you know, he's not really that active anymore. Nick is 22. He's fresh. He's funny. He got some memes. He's cool. He does debates.
He's handsome. But to piggyback off what you're saying, we need more Nicks. Oh, for sure. You a pedophile? What the?
You a pedophile? And look at this bitch. Look at her head just like whiplash back. You know, as this 90-pound stick figure, Chad, appears on the scene to ask if he's a pedophile.
I don't know. What the? I don't know. Were you the thing? Who? What?
Wait.
What made you say that?
Were you watching the stream?
Stream? I don't know. This guy's. What made that come out?
Do you know him? Yeah.
Stream? What stream? Like Bake puts his hand in his chest?
He goes,
like,
I don't know. This guy
like,
sort of.
Like, who are you? Are you a federal agent for another agency? Like, who is this guy?
You know him, dude?
I don't know. What made that come into your brain?
Whoa, step back, bro. What the?
I need you to step back, bro.
Come into your brain.
Yo, square up with him.
I'm not gonna
square up.
Are they gonna square up? Is he gonna f***ing felt shag it right now? He's gonna square up and just f***ing felt shag it, fold him like laundry? He needs to square up and felt him.
What made that come into your brain?
He heard something.
Don't.
Okay. You guys.
What did you hear? I just heard no when.
Well, let's clear the air. Let's clear the air.
What did you hear? 13. When I was.
He's like, when I was mentally 15, you know, like it was like before he said he was mentally 12. Now he was mentally 15 at the time. But this young 18-year-old is just gonna,
and this guy's 18 too.
This guy's like, I'm 18,
bro. Like,
come on, bro.
No, but the funny thing is,
that's disgusting. And do you think that doesn't happen every single day? Yeah, in Saudi Arabia.
Don't you think it happens every single day?
The funny thing is that Baked Alaska is about to invite this guy back to his mansion
he's gonna
after this
ditch Chaggett. He's gonna ditch Chaggett and pick up this guy. Like,
you know, but Chaggett unironically thinks that Baked is on his side.
Like, this guy's like a superhero.
Like, he actually thinks that.
I actually think this was all planned, like Bake planned for this guy to show up and press Chaggett. Because then he's like waiting back at the mansion. Like, he knew where the streamer mansion is. So like this was all arranged to like f*** up with Chaggett up.
Chaggett, they invite him.
Yeah.
It's like his job interview.
Yeah.
As part of the Yoba Fed Squad.
You know.
No, in America, I'm 18-year-old. All my friends are 18-year-old. I've never heard anyone hooking up with a 13-year-old girl. That is disgusting. That is disgusting. Bullshit. I don't believe that. Maybe none of your friends get laid. I'm sorry. Maybe none of you.
Like, oh man.
No, they get laid with people their age.
Oh, they get laid with people their age. Oh, flexing on him. Just, it's over. Look at the look. Look at the look in his eyes. He just knows he's destroyed him. Chaggett's just like, oh dear God, no.
Well, I wasn't my age when I was that age.
I wasn't my age when I was that age. Like, look at this guy. He's like, get a load of this guy, Cam. Like, get a load of this f***ing guy.
What? Wait, you weren't mentally...
Of course not. Are you kidding me?
How old were you mentally?
Am I even mentally my age now?
So I thought you were going to swear.
Sir, what do you think of that? He says he wasn't mentally 18.
Do you really think I was? Mentally, I'm probably...
I didn't know you when you were 18.
Do you think I'm mentally even my age now?
You're like mentally...
Do you think I'm mentally my age even now? I don't know. Are you or not? Like, in one breath, you're telling us how the politics of the world should be, In another breath, you're telling us you're. Which is it? Which do we take seriously? Like,
which do we take seriously?
Probably none of it.
Like, so you think a 13-year-old is at a mental capacity to have like consent? I think she was probably more mature than I was.
I think she was more mature than I was. Like, he's just like, get a load of this guy. She was more mature than I was. It was the 13-year-old.
Look at the serious look on Chaggett's face as he says this. You know, like, as he spews this utter insanity.
This is just
like,
anti-male, bro.
Serious look. You know, like, he genuinely believes what he's saying.
It's just anti-male, bro.
Wait. So it's all about the mentality. So if I'm like, I'm mentally 12 right now. There should be lines drawn. Obviously, there should be lines.
But he's got, like, hand on hip, like, face palm, like, what is this? Like, what is this?
But 2 teenagers is not where.
And like you know that Chaggett isn't even just drunk. Like, he literally posts this sort of shit every day on his Telegram. You know, like his Telegram's actually a gold mine.
This is amazing.
Like, I actually browse his Telegram every other
based, like,
you know,
Trey Gang
the
Gang.
latest is always just so outrageous.
Like, this guy
it always glows so bright.
Like, Trey Gang Gang is like maybe 95 pounds, like 105 pounds. He walks up into a 3-on-1 situation and says to a guy like twice his size, "Hey, bro, are you a pedophile?"
Like, just mogs him.
Just mogs him. Hands on hips with his champion shirt. Like, what a fucking legend.
His champion
He's
shirt.
the champion.
You know, I didn't even realize that. That's a joke.
Like, come on.
You know, like, I have no idea who this
like,
guy
look at the
is, but I'm gonna
expressions.
look up his content.
Look at the expression
You know,
he's
like,
made
this
here.
guy's
Like,
sort of based.
he's got his hands out. He's like, come on, guys. Like, this guy's like, come on, guys. Like, come on, dude.
18. I'm 18, yeah. And would you, if I said, hey, this is my 13-year-old son, are you going to be like, let's go? He already answered that. He's virtue signaling. He already answered that.
He's virtue signaling? Like, look at this power stance.
An operative? Where'd this guy come from, bro? I think that he's operating out of his small circle of friends, we've already taken other people. Yeah, it's on you. We've already taken.
Can you put the camera on me, please, Tim?
Like, look at this. Like, look at this image. This is amazing. Like, Chaggett's just like in agony. His bum's screaming in pain.
Like, look at Trey in the background.
Like, Trey has gone full Chad mode here.
That said, I just talked to somebody recently.
Like, look at him. He's like flexing up on him. He's like mogging him.
During high school, all the high school girls were dating college guys, but nowadays those would all.
He does their dabs on him. Literally dabs on him. Literally dabs. Dabs on Chaggett. Base Chad Trey Gang. Rise up. This is a Feltoning.
But and then Baked invites this guy back to his place. And
you are
Chaggett
watching
will tell
the
you
Feltoning.
that Baked is on his side, unironically. Like, you know, Chaggett thinks that Baked believes what Chaggett is saying.
Like,
you know?
that dab is just so incredible. He just hits the dab. And, like, this is like Chaggett's like mental space at this point.
And we've already talked to other people that said, yeah, that happens all the time. It's not right, it's not great, it's degenerate, but it happens.
Like, the facial expression. Like,
it's all the time. And it's not the same. No, it's not the same. And it's not the same.
He's spurging.
A 25-year-old and a 13-year-old.
Douchebag tips $5, Chaggy.
Like, he doesn't even know what to say to this. Like, what a ludicrous argument.
More like European cigarette. Now you gotta rape 13-year-olds for Shut up, move on.
Felted.
No one cares.
Felted by the super chat. Trey's just like...
I can't concentrate while this shit's going on. So when it's done. Okay, so what do you want me to defend you on? I can't remember all your talking points.
Look at him go.
Watch this.
Like he's dancing with Bake now. Just the total cocketing.
Oh. You know.
Let's do it. What's up, Trey? What's up, baby?
Trey, in that moment, he's channeling the spirit of the big dog.
And Chagget starts to text you
Yeah,
again.
yeah, and then Chagget goes back down to his phone, starts texting me again. You know, as he's just getting felted by Trey. Oh.
Where are the DMs at, buddy?
They're right here.
No, like where are they at? In the what do you think in the interaction?
They're like around here, but it's not the same. Like I'm gonna wait until he actually addresses it, and then we'll go through. But
yeah,
he's back. He's back on his phone trying to reach out to me. Meanwhile, the champion Trey is just channeling my spirit to blow this guy out.
You know, they Trey gang.
Like I'm giving him my spirit bomb energy for Trey.
Okay. Are you not gonna back me up to this guy? Hey,
are you not gonna back me up to this guy? Like this guy's the champion.
Listen
the champ is here.
Listen to Bake.
Need to chill the out, bro. You need to watch the way you're talking.
Not as a joke.
I'm being serious.
Hey, not as a joke. You need to.
Yeah.
What do you mean as serious?
Yeah. What it just said?
What do you mean without joking?
Okay.
Okay. Here's my deal. I won't bring you up as long as he always stays at least 500 feet away from school. What?
It's over. It's over.
He's rattled. He's astonished.
The big dog.
You know, the guy's astonished.
As long as you stay 500 feet away from schools, bud. Champ is here. Champ is here.
You know, that's so funny.
Like this, like the freeze frame. Like it's amazing. Like this is fucking pure gold. And like we're not even halfway through, folks.
See, that's calling me a pedophile. Are you gonna back me up or what?
He's not a pedophile. He's not a pedophile.
That's calling me a pedophile. What? You just said it's
what?
You're calling me a sex offender.
No, I think he just said he wants you to stay 500
That's
feet
a sex offender.
No, sex offender is like 2,000 feet.
No, what he's calling
a sex offender is 2,000 feet,
you
bro.
know, like now Bake is dabbing on him. You know, but he still thinks Bake's on his side. You know, it's like the rest of the night, even there after the stream. You know,
a big W. The big W for Bake.
The guy
there,
thinks
like,
we're for not thinking that Bake's on
like
his
look
side.
at this. Like he's like look at the expression, like his hand out. He's like come on, dude. Like come on, man. Like
you know, like
that's what you're calling me. Are you gonna defend me? Or
He's not a sex offender, bro. He's not a pedo.
Not as a joke. Not as a joke.
Okay. Hey, everyone, let's get serious. Not as a joke. It's on me. Okay.
It's on you. It's on him.
Here, it's on me. He is not a for real.
Tommy Robinson is not
a sex
a
offender.
Zionist shill.
you know, that's basically it's the same energy. Tommy Robinson is not a Zionist shill. Okay, there, like. Oh man, it's some good shit.
I think what he did when he was younger was morally wrong.
Save me, Tim.
And he admits that, and he's moved on.
But it's not rape.
And it's not rape. I'm being serious.
Yeah.
He's not. I mean, you know, maybe 100 feet from schools would be a little more appropriate. It's sussy. Yeah, it's a little sussy.
No, it's not
Tim.
sussy. It's not sussy.
It's a little sussy.
It's literal teenage behavior.
Sussy.
You think I was at all mature when I was 18?
I didn't know you when you were 18.
Just take a guess.
You were probably immature.
Yes, very immature.
Okay. Well, you're not a child molester. You're not any of those things. I'm telling you, they can hear me.
Don't look at me.
Yo. He's not a child molester. He's not a pedo.
I'm big on TikTok.
Wait, well, what he did was wrong.
Several times.
Just like any other degenerate teenage premarital sex is wrong. Yeah. Any sex is
Like, no, that's incorrect.
Okay,
you know?
yeah, why are you having why are you having sex in the first place?
You know, like when I
now,
was 16,
random
I had
crackhead
sex with a
joins
15-year-old
the party.
Girl, you know, like that's something very different from an 18-year-old having sex.
We're
with
now
a
at the point where
13-year-old.
random crackhead
this
has
is
joined the
ridiculous.
party. Like, but it did get worse.
Yo, you're looking good, dude.
You're looking good, dude.
That's
You're looking good,
hilarious.
dude.
You know. You know, like Baked is sort of funny.
He's done it
sometimes.
again. He's
What,
done it
you know?
again. Baked Alaska did it again, folks. He's f***ing dabbing on crackheads again. Oh.
Baked-
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Baked has brought us forth this Kino, and you do have to give him credit for that.
Okay. You guys are around. Ew. That's just. What do I think? Give me a good comeback. Just don't answer him.
Like he's asking for a comeback.
Check it goes, give me a good comeback.
Like he's showing them the phone of my DMs. Give me a good comeback, guys. So we'll show you here in a minute, but we'll.
Dollars. I was in Italy 18 by the way. Michael Jackson used the same excuse.
I want to own him.
I want to own him.
Like that's so
He
good.
hurt my feelings. I want to own him. You know, like what a. You know, like.
Let's go back 20 seconds. I need to own PPP.
No, but what should I say to? Okay. You guys are around. Ew. That's just. What do I think? Give me a good comeback. Just don't answer him.
Bring to $3. I was in Italy 18 by the way. Michael Jackson
You know, like-
used the same excuse. 13 was a child. Don't defend this
I
channel.
I used to think there was no way he calls himself Chagget because he thinks he's the Chad. But like I'm starting to wonder, you know, like
What does that mean?
you know, because he used to really want to hang around gay guys. You know, so like maybe when he first crafted that name, like he actually thought of himself as the Chad.
Do you guys think he's going to take Baked
You know.
Alaska's advice, or do you think he's going to try and own me, guys? Take your best guess as to what this autistic man is going to do. But I just love the look in his face here as he's desperately trying to own me.
Well, he's just bewildered. You know, he's just bewildered.
What does that say? They just compare him to like Michael Jackson.
He's not like Michael Jackson. Guys, stop it.
If you think, imagine being straight.
Okay. Listen.
You think 18 and 13 is something that you should put.
Yeah.
As if it's not
that
hard
has
for
nothing
men
to do with
get
gender,
women enough in
Shag.
general.
Okay.
Like
The second-
like gender is something that's irrational. I mean, gender is something that's irrelevant. Sorry, to what we're f***ing the problem is here. You know, like it actually has nothing to do with the problem. You know, this whole f***ing gender issue that you proclaim.
His brain is broken. Like he's getting dabbed on by the champion Trey. He's trying to battle me in
By the
DMs.
champion. Like, where did this guy come from? You know?
They transgress any standard. You throw their asses in jail.
Jaden gang. Okay. I'll tell you this. The guy DMing you is not DMing you with good faith. He just wants to fuck with you. So
You think? You think? Oh, PPP's DMing me. That's good faith, right? He's not trolling. It's good faith. It's PPP.
Bake's trying to be the voice of reason.
Oh,
Like, Bake's
oh,
doesn't
it
want you
warms
brought
my
up on
f***ing
the show,
heart.
It's just gonna cause too
Warms
many
my heart.
problems.
Look, I'm
You know,
an
he just
innocent
doesn't even
man.
want it brought up. You know, but Chagget can't help himself.
Innocent
you know,
man.
like he can't help himself. You know, he's just gonna keep bringing it up. You know?
My intentions can only be as the driven snow. You know, he bakes like just bringing reality to him. He just refuses to accept it because he has to own me.
Anonymous tips $5.
I want to own him though.
I want to own him though.
I want to own him though. It's really important to me.
I want to own him.
He's my hero. I watch every one of his shows. You know.
There's no way this guy has ever had sex, guys.
But like he's asking, you know, like he's asking Big this. He goes, so there's no way this guy's ever had sex, right? Right? Is that how I get him? Is that a good comeback, Baked? There's got to be no way this guy's ever had sex. Is that what I typed?
Is that what I typed, Baked?
You know, like what the?
He has to ask Baked, what do I do? There's a Canadian in my DMs. He's making fun of me for being a pedophile. Oh. Oh. Let's f***ing go.
Yeah, because he's obsessing over you. He's watching it.
Well, not really, because I did message him first.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Like, this is like in the street when people are trying to throw him a bone. You know, they're like, well, I mean, were you still in high school? You know, like they're trying to throw him something to keep the interaction copacetic, you know. This is exactly what Bake's doing.
He's obsessed
he's
with
obsessing over you.
Well, no.
I messaged him first.
I actually messaged him first.
Oh no! Like,
It's just a fountain of f***ing Kino and nectar.
That's not something you want to be saying, Shaggy.
Oh,
You know,
oh no,
like-
no! Shaggot, no! Let's go.
Well, then the notion of white guilt. Then I don't know.
Then I don't know, bro.
Maybe it's the first one.
Like he's got like two sets of different lines to try and blow me out.
Hey, oh no, white guilt. You are half white, baby. See, you just gotta laugh. Just gotta laugh.
I totally agree.
How about that, homie? Let's go. What's up, guys?
Look at what PPP said, Baked.
You guys having a good day?
So I'm going to show you, I think, where the exchange is at this point. So where it's at this point in the DMs is he's like, quite a bummer that my video is the most viewed on your channel in almost a year. And I go, you think it's okay for an 18-year-old man to have sex with a 13-year-old boy? Even the scum of the earth at IP2 are condemning you universally. You will never live this down. It will follow you forever, and rightfully so. By the way, nice job letting Baked Alaska be your master again, bitch boy. Just like he split your cheeks on the RV. So this point here was when he was at the convenience store. So that was the frantics text at the convenience store back and forth. Baked told him to shut up, so I say, good job letting Baked be your master. And then he doesn't know what to say. He's asking Baked for a comeback there in front of the store. So I'm like, imagine asking Baked for a comeback. Sad. It's sad, you know, it's like 20 minutes later. And I go, still waiting on that sick Yoba authored own, buddy. Literally Yoba's slave after what he did to you on the RV. And he goes, this is the great comeback they come up with here. Imagine never ever being invited on an IRL stream. That is the Yoba authored comeback. That's the comeback. See, you can't make this shit up. You can't make this shit up. Do you know what I say? You know, it took him over an hour to respond, like from like 1:15 to 1:46. And then I just say in the next minute, like it's 1:47, 1:47. Imagine being a pedophile. Good comeback, real sharp. You really are a and a pedophile, aren't you? And then he's just shut down for like another hour. He shuts down for another fucking hour. I'm never going to recover there from not being invited on the IRL stream to hang out with pedophiles and drug addicts. Fucking amazing. Baked! Daddy Baked! Help me, Daddy Baked! Help me, Daddy Baked! Oh. Oh, it's so good.
Let's go! Woo! He gets it. Yeah! Yeah.
Take the vaccine.
Fuck no! Yo! Let's go. Let's go. Vaccine. Yeah. Dude, I didn't even know, like, so apparently you live here, right?
Daddy Tim!
What the? Oh, really? Yeah.
I think.
When did I meet you there?
I should say.
You did?
So wait, if you're down with all this stuff, why are you attacking me in an anti-male fashion?
Greg Brown took $3 when you're 18, you're at least in upper high school. A 13-year-old is in middle school.
Yeah, my maturity was less than.
Okay, wait. So you admitted she was in junior high?
I don't remember.
You don't remember? Okay.
What's your name?
No,
I was 18.
he was trolling.
No, in fact, he groomed her from the time she was 12.
Okay, hey, why are you attacking him, bro? Why are you attacking him, bro? Why you? Oh, you don't him?
No, I don't like sex.
Because he doesn't like sex.
That's not the same thing as accusing me of pedophilia.
Because he's a groiper.
That's not the same thing as accusing me of pedophilia.
He's a groiper.
But that's not the same thing as accusing me of pedophilia.
But he's a groiper.
Quote me accurately.
But that's not the same as accusing me of pedophilia.
Like, with Chagat, you get trapped in these, like, thought loops. Like, these interaction loops. It's like you're high on acid. And you're, like, trapped repeating the same 30 seconds for all eternity. That's what this is like. Like, with Chagat, you just say a phrase.
It's the expression of the broken record.
Oh, my God. It's bad.
No one actually sounds like a broken record more than Chagat.
It's legit like a broken record. Like.
Okay, he didn't accuse you of that.
Yeah, he kind of did.
No,
he said, I'm 18 and I would never touch a 38-year-old. That's
The Spurg out. The king. The Spurg king. Long live our Spurg king. That's an amazing fucking screen. You just pause it at any random moment. Like, look at this. Like, look at this scene. Like, look at the body language of the champion.
It looks like Trey's about to just step in and UFC punch him right in his
He's
head.
gonna blow him out.
That's what it looks like.
I mean, I thought, the stream.
It's the Lord of the Felt.
White boy summer hanging. I don't want to be. Why are we talking about this?
So why did a bunch of groypers kick me out of an Airbnb?
Wait, hold up.
Why were you crying?
Do you think that Chagat thinks someone
What is this?
Chagat, I think, paid somebody to say that Trey is a pedophile.
Discord tree falls asleep with 13-year-old Igor. Discord tree falls asleep with 13-year-old Igor. Discord tree.
That's how the Chad champion handles the pedo accusation.
How much did you pay for that comment, Chagat?
I blocked. You said I was crying.
Was it more than $20?
I banned a girl from my Discord. Literally, who said I was crying?
Who said he was crying?
You said you were crying?
Yeah, who was it?
Harris Walker.
It was Harris Walker?
I only met these guys one night. I don't remember.
Oh, damn.
No, but what I know is
What's up, ladies?
video.
Let's go.
What's up, ladies? 2 of the 4 people I'm with might be pedophiles, ladies. And one of them certainly is. Hey, ladies, you want to come hang out?
This is astonishing.
Oh.
Hey, you little mo.
She's down with White Boy Summer. I talked to her.
Hell yeah.
You want to get the boots?
Hey, you love it.
Well, I'm trespassed from CVS, but if you can go in for me. Yeah, let's go.
Yes, you are. Shut the f*** up. Dumbass. Jogger, 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 jogger,
I liked your... Yeah, that was great. That was,
I just was back last night.
Yeah, I knew you were... Let's go. Hell yeah. No, what's up? Thanks for coming out. No, I didn't know you lived in Houston. That's crazy. What the?
Is Chagat singing along?
Yeah, he's singing along to the rape song.
I don't like sex. Honestly,
Is it optical?
Okay, so why are you attacking me? So why did you come out and say, I'm 18 and I would never ever touch an 13-year-old? None of my friends would ever touch a 13-year-old. Just about sex.
Like, this isn't what you want to be streaming in the middle of the street.
So why did you come at me saying, I'm 18 and my friends would never? I was just clearing the air. I was just clearing the air, okay? Clearing the anti-male air.
The anti-male air.
You pro-male. He's pro-male. I'm pro-Christian. I'm not white male.
No, I'm not. I'm not joking.
Yeah, you are.
Wait, guys. When you're on the yoga stream, you can't joke. You gotta be serious.
When you're on the Yoga stream, you can't joke. You gotta be serious. He's just dabbing on Chaggit, like, eternally.
You know, Chaggit thinks that Baked is on his side, though. Like, it's just,
No, he
don't
does.
get it.
He's just stupid. Like, it's amazing. I don't know if, like, is he an actor, like a federal asset, like, acting this out? Is it possible? Like, to me, he's like the new modern day Spenny. Like, this is what it's, like, become. You know, real, like, it just continues. It continues. Like, he only exists to be a punching bag for everyone else in his vicinity. And he loves it. He loves it.
No jokes, guys.
No jokes.
No jokes.
No jokes. You're joking now and everyone knows you're joking.
Yeah, we're having a good time, Chad.
Yeah, but I'm talking about serious thing because people are accusing me of something.
Okay, Britt, let's talk about your serious thing, homie. Let's talk about it.
He came up saying,
I'm
18, none of my friends would ever touch a 13-year-old.
This is where we're at. This man's mind has been so melted by the combination of the text-to-speech, the champion, Baked, and me DMing him and blowing him out, that he is now literally in the middle of the street screaming and dancing around talking about being 18 and having sex with 13-year-olds. His mind has now completely collapsed in on itself, and he is now in hell. What you are witnessing right now is the very definition of hell on earth for this man. Like, look at this shit.
Ever. That's how he came up to me.
Okay.
So I want to know.
Okay, press him.
Why did you come up to me?
Why'd you do it? Hug it out. Hug it out.
No.
Hug it out.
I want
Why? Explain yourself, Trey.
I thought it was sussy, but now that you cleared the air, it's all good. Cleared the air based on what? What you explained, your explanation. And what cleared the air? What your explanation? Which was what? As a Christian, I have forgiven you. Yeah, but amen. For what? For being a pedophile? For being a rapist? I don't think you're a rapist. What?
I don't think you're a rapist, which implies he thinks he's a pedophile, because he is.
Being a degenerate. I'll just put it as that. But that's not what people are accusing me of. People are accusing me of being a rapist and a child molester and a pedophile. And that's kind of what you were accusing me of when you came up to me.
I think he was joking, dude.
Yeah.
He was just.
I don't think he was.
He's pulling your strings.
I'm a jokester. I'm the AF jester. You're a jokester now that you're being confronted. You weren't a jokester then.
Okay. Well, let's clear it for the air. Do you think Chaggit is a rapist?
No, I don't think.
Okay, there we go.
I don't even understand how rape works. Like, how can you do it?
I don't even understand how rape works.
Listen to what he's about to say. Like, just
look at the champion's reaction to
like,
this.
actually rewind it because he's mid-sentence. Rewind it like 10 seconds, and you just like you need to listen to what Chaggit is about to say about why he doesn't understand rape. Like.
Well, okay. Well, let's clear it for the air. Do you think Chaggit is a rapist?
No, I don't think.
Okay, there we go.
I don't even understand how rape works. Like, how can you get it up? How can you get it up if it's not wet?
Rape is not real.
No,
how can you get it up if it's not wet?
Like, look at the look on Trey's face. Like, he's just taken aback. You know, like, and this is also simultaneously, like, the guy that will tell you about, like, how great he is because of how many pussies he touches. Like, how he touches more vaginas than you do, and that's why your argument is wrong.
I don't even understand how rape works.
He says he touches more vaginas than you. You know, and he's going to make a statement like, oh, well, how could you get it up if the pussy isn't wet? You know, like, what an outrageous thing to say.
And now Baked is going to say rape isn't even real.
Not real. It's not real.
No, let me finish.
Yeah, Baked just goes, rape's not real. Like, let's bring it back just for a second. Like, imagine if you're out there in the audience as a woman listening to this. Like, holy shit now.
Oh, okay. Well, let's clear it for the air. Do you think Chaggett is a rapist?
No, I don't think.
Okay, there we go.
I don't even understand how rape works. Like, how can you get it up? How can you get it up if it's not wet?
Rape is not real.
No, if it's
not real. It's not real.
No,
It's
let
not
me
real,
finish.
folks.
If it's Rang's choice.
Yeah.
No, let me finish. How can you get it up if it's not wet?
What? What the? That is not the right question. It makes no sense.
Lucian
This
just
is supposed
goes,
to be
that's
family
not the
friendly,
right question.
Yoba, wholesome.
Like this in a serious tone, you know? That's not the right question.
That's not the right
You
question.
know, like,
I guess the female body will never get wet from a rape. And if it does, if you get wet when you're being raped, then it's not a rape. Because you got wet.
Like, I don't know how much more of an abhorrent thing he could say.
Like,
to try
Baked
to
is
justify
avowing it.
his
He's
actions.
like, rape isn't real, guys.
You know, like, it's just outrageous. You know?
America
like, you can't even
first.
hyperbolize it. Like, it's
America
just
first. Globalism, not Americanism. Like, Americanism, not globalism, will be our credo.
Holy
rape is not real, will be our credo. America first.
Oh my gosh!
It's all entertainment.
Can you family friendly 100% legal?
He just goes, this is all entertainment. It's just drugs. You know, like, just covering his face.
And now they're dancing to the rape song.
So you're gonna give me a booch? Okay, I gotta.
Rape isn't real. Let's dance to the rape song.
Well, I mean, they gotta make it seem like they think it's a joke, so they have some plausible deniability and separation from this. You know, like.
Yeah, somebody send this to Louis, if you're watching, Louis, put this in the documentary, Louis.
Yeah, Louis Theroux has got to find this stream.
Louis, find the stream, Louis. I'll send you a copy.
Bring us the Kino, Louis.
Yeah, that's good. Cool. All right, let's talk it out, homie. Let's talk it out.
I don't think there's any more to talk about.
Okay, yeah, there's nothing more to talk
Actually,
about.
pause
But
it.
if something else
Yeah.
comes up,
Do you think the Baked has set him up for the documentary?
Well, maybe. Maybe this has all just been a setup to get Louis some content for the documentary.
No, because there's a moment later on where it really looks like Baked has honeypotted Chaggett, and that Chaggett's just completely Baked has honeypotted him, and you can see it in Baked's eyes. I'll point it out when it comes up. But now that we bring up Louis, like, that makes you wonder. Like, it might not necessarily be that he honeypotted him into, like, committing a crime that he'd get arrested, but he certainly honeypotted him into doing something outrageous for this documentary. I think the chances of that are probably pretty high. Like, not certain, but probably pretty high. I'll point out the part when it comes up.
Here we go.
I expect you to
Full-throated.
Full-throated.
Hey, I appreciate you coming out here. Not as a joke, but what you got to understand is my brand is lighthearted humor. So I want to keep everything, even if we're talking about
then you should condemn people for accusing me of a horrible thing.
Okay, guys, for real.
Nobody's accusing you. You confessed already. It's not in question. You confessed.
Don't condemn Chaggett for that. He's repented first of all, and we forgive him.
Has he? He doesn't even think it's wrong.
And he's a good guy.
Baked's just trying to tell him, my brand is lighthearted comedy. Like, please stop screaming about the
That's what they want me to admit. They want me to repent for
you know, molesting
Well,
children.
Say absolutely not. That's not true.
me repenting.
And I
I will say that too. That's not true. That's not true. So all right. Let's see. All right.
Anonymous took $3. The only way to repent is through Christ. 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 The only way to repent is through Christ.
Like, what a token show. Like, of religiosity. Like, this is ridiculous. This guy is a Jew, for one, but, you know, he's like, look at me, I'm repenting.
See, there's a lot of bad bitches in the building.
Yeah. I put my hands together, guys. I've repented of molesting the child. Look, guys, I'm really sorry. I molested the child.
Reality, like, not every Jew in the world, like, fits the stereotype of a Jew, but, like, Chagg is epitomizing it. You know, like...
It's hard to say, but it's true. It's true, folks.
I'm talking real in the building. Amen. Amen.
Yeah.
I tell her waited 50 bottles and she said me sing where I say church.
Yeah. Only way for forgiveness is through Jesus. That is true. Real dono. They're saying you're not sorry though.
I'm sorry for being a degenerate, filthy teenager because I did a lot of horrible things when I was that age that I would never do now.
No, you need to be sorry
but
for what
I'm
you've
not going to
actually
say I'm sorry for being a rapist or a pedophile or a child molester. Is that what you're asking me to say?
Anonymous took $3. This Jew heard the most holy name of Christ and started talking some retarded job of music.
Pretend it's something else.
Apparently he don't know the
apologize for your straw man. You know, like, you need to admit what you've done is wrong.
Trey gang, yo. Thank you, homie. Thank you for the dono. They're getting me kombucha there. Go ahead.
There's a problem with people saying, you see you repent, you see you repent. Does repent mean saying I'm a rapist? Child, but that's not their
Anonymous took $5, so Chagg is not sorry for raping or being a pedophile. Got it?
Exactly. That's
exactly.
Exactly. I'm sorry for being a pedophile.
What a thing to say. Like, you think that comment is in your ear, you just want it with excitement and say,
so repent, when you say this, you mean repent. You already did. Does that mean? No. That's what they're eating. I'll tell you this.
Look,
this is like, it's abhorrent.
It's really abhorrent.
It's really
like, folks, I wouldn't be covering this. Like, the last thing I ever wanted to do was give Chagg more exposure. But the reality is, like, when you're on stream, like, saying that you're a like, it's like almost going to be my personal mission to nail you to the cross. You know, like, that's what it's become for me. Like, I'm just animated by a pure hatred of this man to the point where I'm going to scream at this phone for 8 or 9 hours. Until I can scream no more.
No, buddy.
I'm a spurg.
No. No.
I'm a spurg. But yet, have no platform.
No matter how many times I apologize for certain things, it'll never be enough for different people. And I can't do anything to change that.
Unfortunately, it seems like you're mature.
That's just... It's at the height of a certain moment. At certain moments, people are really upset with me about things, and it'll, fade away over time.
So who is pro-male in the chat and understands that it is tough enough as a man already to get pussy, and holy shit, if you're going to punish a guy who does the best he can and transgresses a little tiny bit. What?
It's so hard to get pussy as a man, so... You should excuse a man for molesting children because it's really hard to get pussy as a man. You know, I told him he was not entitled to a vagina. Do you know what he said? He goes, I deserve a vagina, and that's why I've been getting them my whole life.
No, he says that's why I have one, is what he said.
Yeah.
Like, verbatim, what he said is that's what...
Like, the guy literally believes he's entitled to a female vagina. To the point where he'll just rape a little child because he's entitled to a vagina.
You know.
Like, whoa, dude. That's why I have one, bro.
Thanks, Fred. Holy shit.
No, that's what he said.
$33 yoga.
Yoba, yo. Thank you, Base. Thank you so much. Okay, I am pro-male. Okay. I am pro-male. Yeah, me too. And
Like, imagine having to say you're pro-male when you're a man. Are you really, like, not going to be pro-male? I guess some people are self-hating or whatever, but most people that are men aren't going to be anti themselves. Let me just myself over. I don't know. Are you pro-male? Who gives a shit?
The guy
like, you're a man.
unironically argued that because it's too hard for him to get pussy, he should be entitled to have sex with 13-year-olds. Like, that's literally his argument. Like, that's not a hyperbole of it. You know, like...
Mean that I'm pro child molestation? That doesn't mean that I'm pro... That doesn't mean that I'm pro any of that pedophilia. That doesn't mean I'm pro that.
No, like, it does. Like, that's precisely what it is.
When you look at two teenagers, and you realize how hard it is for a teenage girl to get...
Yeah, I don't think 13-year-olds should be having sex.
Of course not, but she was.
I know.
She was doing a lot of other things. She was smoking cigarettes, weed, drinking. I mean, this is no... Wait, she was smoking weed?
You know, did you give her the weed? Did you give her the drugs? Like, look at the look on his face. Like, whoa, like, he looks like a fucking demon. He looks like he's flying on speed.
You know, you can't just rape a child on Epstein's Island because they're raping children there anyways. You know?
And he admitted earlier to grooming her when she was 12.
Oh, yeah.
You know?
But that still doesn't make it right.
Of course, nothing I did in that. Nothing I did in that. I was a total degenerate.
Anonymous tip $3.33 rapist. Sorry, rapist.
He just hides.
When I was that age, my number one goal, I had one thing on my mind.
He literally hid behind
my hands on tits and pussy.
Like, he has one thought on his mind, to get his hands on tits and pussy. Like, what is wrong with you, man? Like, is there nothing, like, there's no sense of morality, no sense of decency? Nothing in life that matters more to you? There's no God that you worship? All that matters is tits and pussy. It doesn't matter if the girl's 13 or 12 or 3. Who gives a f***? As long as they have tits and a pussy that I can then it's okay.
It's just outrageous. Like, I mean, like, it's just outrageous.
Number one, I'm not kidding. That was my number one goal. It was like...
But you shouldn't do that with a 13-year-old.
Well, she was somebody who was in my circle of friends. I hung out with younger people.
So, remember, Chagat has told us that he wasn't even in high school when this happened. This girl was in 7th grade. He was going into college that summer.
He was in his circle of friends.
And this 13-year-old was in his circle of friends. So, is there other 12, 13, 14-year-old girls that were in that circle that you might have raped?
I don't know.
How many children were in the circle of friends? Was he like just like at the playground, like walking around in a raincoat and exposing himself to kids? Like what the f*** is this? Seriously, folks, what is this?
When I was like 15, I used to hang out with people that were like 21, 22, 23.
Moons give me strength.
And I would bring girls my age to their house, like if they were with me, you know, like to those parties, you know. So I understand like how the groups of friends came together, you know. But I that's not morally justifiable for any of those people that were 21, 22, 23 to have sex with one of the fucking 14 or 15-year-old girls I brought to their house.
Yeah.
You know, when I was 15. You know, like,
there you
that's
go,
just
buddy.
Outrageous.
There you go, buddy.
You know?
She was the same. She acted much older than her age, and I acted much younger than my age. So she was in my circle of friends. She was just a girl who had already guys that were older than me at that time anyway. You know, she was fully developed. I've never been attracted to pre-pubescent, undeveloped, you know, children. What is there to be attracted to? I mean, they don't even know.
What is there to be attracted to except you were with a 13-year-old girl? I mean,
He says, what's to be attracted to? They don't even have tits, you know?
But
like,
then later on he said,
like girls at stages of puberty have some form of tits, you're saying that it's all right for you to be attracted to them?
What a code.
The heart, your eyes, you didn't want to do any of it. Not only did you physically rape me, but you violated every cell in my body and every thought in my goddamn head. It doesn't matter what you were trying to do. You raped me again and again.
One thing leads to another. You're being crazy.
It's all good.
Hey, you seemed into it.
But if I don't remember it, how can that be okay?
Oh no, they're out of Red Bull.
All I know
You guys want to head back?
is that when I really I don't.
I've been defending you this whole night. What do you mean? Say it, don't spray it.
Taxes of $3.33. Horse can't get raped. Horse can't get raped.
Obviously,
Horse can't get raped.
Call Jaden.
Yo,
I'm not
okay.
gonna call Jaden.
Hey, let's head to the meme mansion.
I said a new.
Am I invited, Joe?
Yeah, if you want to hang out. Yeah.
They're gonna head to the meme mansion now, folks. I'm gonna fucking take a piss. So, I don't know. Surfer might help you.
Yeah. Well, I'll get my chair, buddy. You know, I was gonna get a tote flying, to be honest with you, but get my chair flying and take care of it for the time being. Surfer Mike, you boys from Ontario. I don't know what that means, really. I've met a couple Mikes, you know. I've met a few Mikes in Ontario, but I'm not quite sure who you're talking about. Surfer worked for Epstein. No, I didn't work. I didn't even know of Jews of that age, to be honest with you. Like, I didn't even really know what a Jew was, right? Like, I didn't have conceptions of, like, these bigger pictures at that age. You know, I more so just, like, did mushrooms and thought about the conservation of energy and matter and what that means in regards to my consciousness. You know, like, that's more so the ideas that my brain revolved around at that point in my life. Surfer, did the black girl from the party ever call back? No, she blocked me because I said that the blacks, I got along with the blacks. You know, like, she literally spurred out and lost her mind because, like, she texted me something upset, and I said that I didn't, like, you know, like, whoever was a fucking idiot, but I got along with the blacks. And she goes, the blacks? She goes, how dare you call them the blacks? You need to acknowledge that their skin tones vary from caramel to macchiato to latte, you know, and like weird shit like that, you know. I told her to have some more pride in her race, you know, and then she fucking blocked me. I haven't talked to her since. Oh, started it.
Number and
I just hit
text yourself or some shit.
pause. There we go.
Oh, shit.
Coffee skin Americans. No, unironically, like, that's what she told me. Do you think smoking ecstasy was worth it? Probably not. You know, like, I wouldn't recommend to smoke ecstasy to anyone. Like, if you're gonna do ecstasy, if you want to try that, like, just pop it or
Am I
sniff
the only
it. Don't
one here
smoke
who
it.
hasn't smoked ecstasy or trafficked girls?
But you shouldn't do ecstasy. You shouldn't do ecstasy in the first place.
God damn
You know.
it, man.
Well, in fact, it was these parties that I was going to with these 21 and 22-year-olds where I was getting the ecstasy, like, unironically. You know, like, we're talking about the same, like, instance. You know. Unironically.
Gotta get the Red Bull into me now, folks. It's tough. I've had to splash the cold water on my face. I'm running on like 2 hours of sleep, if that, really. So, you know, bear with me, folks, as we now get into like the 5th, 6th, 7th, and 8th hour of the program. I'm going to try and maintain a high energy level. We're trying our best here, folks. But again, like, this is spiritually exhausting dealing with this. It's like it weighs on your soul having to debunk the insane claims of this pedophile.
You know. Oh. The juice flying, buddy.
Getting the juice flying. Let's go.
The juice flying. Yo, Buck.
He'll get your number.
Here we go, another one.
Saint tipped $3.33. Little girl said that he nearly died driving drunk.
What?
Check up on homie.
Oh my gosh. I gotta check up on Lowell's. What the?
I said a new talking point though a minute ago.
Yeah, let's talk about a new topic.
I already said it a minute ago, and then you acted appalled by it, and then a donation feature.
Okay, well, repeat it. Just so
Get over it, Chad. Like, your feelings.
Like, what a
get
princess.
hurt every time someone presses you.
What a little princess.
And like he'll blame that on his autism, but it's actually just because he's it's actually
like legitimately.
Horrible idea. Yeah. That's a bad idea.
I was just talking about how
but also epic.
Jaden, I was just talking about how you're just doing this all for content. What?
No, I'm not. What do you want to talk about?
You're trying to amp it up for content.
How dare we have content on his
What I
show?
said a minute ago. Were you not listening?
Dude, like,
were you not listening?
Hey, Jabber in the chat. Let's go!
Literally change the subject. Like, he doesn't need to say anything to you to create content. You will create the content on your fucking own. All he has to do is keep you in the backseat.
Are you seeing like this
the
spastic
reality.
flailing? Just the desperate spastic flailing?
Like, you are responsible for the
Look at
content. Baked is just enabling it. But he's not even egging it on. You know, he's just enabling it.
You gotta understand, I'm reading.
You know, just letting him fucking go.
I was saying basically how and it's hard enough for
Like, this guy just showed up out of nowhere and jacked the fucking stream. Like, what the
pussy as it is.
You know, bass train.
Yeah, okay, and let me finish. And the guy transgresses a tiny little bit on the age front when he's already, his maturity is far below the age of 18, and he transgresses on the legal technicality level.
Only a legal technicality. I transgressed a legal technicality.
Like, he has no moral issue with what he has done. Like, you know, he's just worried about the law, but he actually has no moral issue with what he's done. You know, like.
It's just terrible.
Tiny bit on the age front, and then you come at him with pitchforks and say, "How dare you!"
It's Spurgicus. Like, look at that. Like, whoa, folks.
Spurgicus.
Well, no, it is. Like, he's Spurgicus here. Like, I will free my people
Hundreds of people
for the fellow Spurgs.
No, I was saying basically how high school, and it's hard enough for high school and guys to get pussy as it is, and and let me finish. And the guy transgresses a tiny little bit on the age front when he's already, his maturity is far below the age of 18.
Watch this, Surfer. Are you ready? Are you ready, buddy? Look at this.
Yeah, buddy.
And he transgresses on the legal technicality level a tiny bit on the age front, and then you come at him with pitchforks and say, "How dare you!"
$3 judge you had to rape that 13-year-old child because you were having a hard time
how hard
feeling
it is for guys to get
defending
pussy?
actual
Look at
statutory rape is
You know, look at the look on his face. Like, that just says it.
It should still not be a 13-year-old.
Anonymous took $3 and gang same thing.
What did what?
Luz is just observing the interaction.
If that would have shot up a school and that would have killed a lot.
What the? Yo, this is a 100%
It really is
legal
a
stream.
specimen
My
of human interaction and psychology.
I disavow.
Like, this interaction.
Hypothetically.
You know,
I hypothetically would have done something that hurt a lot more people
This
than
moment in
anything I
time.
ever did.
You know.
And I'm still waiting on you to tell me how this girl actually got hurt from me giving her what I gave.
Wait, why don't we call this girl and see if she's traumatized? Let's go.
So now we're going to call the victim. We are now at the point in the show where we are now actually deliberately contemplating calling the molestation victim of Chaggett to interview her about being molested at 13.
Like, we already doxed this girl. We've shown her pictures on the live stream to thousands of people. You know, like, in
But
this
it
corner
did-
of the internet. You know, of all places.
Like, whoa.
You know,
whoa there.
I just don't even know what to say to that. You know, like,
You have her Facebook.
I got her number.
Yeah, let's call her on Facebook.
We're not friends.
Trey, call her. Get her
From
contact.
$3.33 trying to plant a child with drugs and alcohol so that they can take
Not
advantage of
underage
it.
anymore,
This
bro.
pedophile
She's older than
needs to
you.
be strung up.
Yeah! What? How old do you think he is? Look at this guy's dog in his face. Look at this dog in his face.
it doesn't matter.
She's older than you.
Like, the fact
Chinese
that
victims
you're now
$5.
Maybe you
29
weren't judging me on the
and she's 24 at this present time really has nothing to do with how you molested her as a child. You know?
You're in, baby.
Summer.
You're in, baby.
Go!
Yoba approved. Let's go.
I've never read that. Are you Trey Gang?
I'm Trey Gang.
Base Trey Gang.
How can you get it up if it's not wet?
How can you get it up if it's not wet? We're doing
Like,
it
you
again.
need to stop saying that.
We're
line.
doing it again.
Like, this isn't a question to ask, and we've already established this. Like, we're supposed to have moved past this point. You know,
Like, this is a man who,
at
like,
this time in the
claims
night.
to have so much experience with the vagina.
You know.
Whoa.
It's just outrageous. Like, it's outrageous.
Like, it's...
You know.
Whoa, like, this isn't just, like, a joke he made, like, how can you get it up if it's not wet? No, like, he's seriously arguing that, like, rape is impossible because if she gets wet, then how can it be rape? And I can't get hard unless she's wet, so there's just no way rape could exist.
What the?
Who's that? What the?
I'm just trying to say I've never raped.
Okay, Wooza, he doesn't understand rape. Can you explain it to
I
him?
don't get it. How can you get it up if it's not wet? What?
Wait, what?
Sometimes I can't even get it up if it's not wet.
Wait, what's wet?
The
Like, so now his penis doesn't work? He can't even get it up if it's not wet there. So I think I messaged him at this point, and I said,
Like, it just gets worse.
I said, now
Yeah, it
your
just keeps
penis
getting
doesn't
worse.
work. Pretty tough, buddy. Now his penis doesn't work. I mean, that's pretty tough. You know, and he still hadn't been able to reply without Baked crafting a comeback. But in the next 15 minutes or so, folks, he's going to come up with an amazing comeback. Stay tuned for the amazing comeback.
Yeah, buddy.
Bake's going to write him a script.
Yet?
He's going to write him a script. But we're just being anti-male here today on the show. It's very anti-male or something.
Bro.
He's trying to pretend
Wait,
he doesn't understand.
no, I do understand.
No, try to
Wait.
Hey, you know Harry? Harry Balzania? Harry Styles.
Oh! Got him, boys. Let's go. Okay, dude, a girl's pussy doesn't have to be wet for you to get a hard on.
But but to get it in when it's not wet is gross. I mean, come on.
What?
Well, to quote Blade, I mean, girl...
Like, this is a guy saying vagina is gross, but he claims to be straight. I don't know.
Girls orgasm during rape.
Once it's already in,
they like it.
And I'm not sure how it gets in.
You didn't know? You didn't know about that?
What I'm saying is, how does it get in if it's not?
Well, I mean, honestly, the female orgasm is fake. It's not real. It's just a meme.
That's right. Now Baked is admitting that no woman he's ever been with has orgasmed.
Well, no, like Baked just says that. Like he's brought up how like studies will show that women will orgasm during rape.
Yes.
Right? And Chagat has made this point, so that's why Baked is just said
Midtown.
Like Baked is just saying what Chagat wants to hear when he's saying things like that.
Horse shit, eh? God damn it.
Yeah, okay, can we wrap? Can we just like
as a Christian?
Yeah, can we
not?
Can we transition to like
Christian? Maybe you shouldn't have attacked me.
Oh.
Hot girl summer?
No, 18
Hey, I'm not trying to talk about sex. Let's talk about White Boy Summer.
Yeah, get some more booze into you, buddy. It's gonna.
Hot girl summer. That shit ain't real. We can do it except Black Summer with Black Boy Summer this summer.
All right. Wait, they're saying walls down. Okay, yeah, let's go to. I sent you. Yeah.
That with peelers and loose diet
All right, see you there, homie. All right. Dude, everyone's saying Lowell's died. What the? Let me call him, dude. Wait, they said he drove drunk home? Dude, pray for Lowell's, guys.
Yo, what's up, bro?
Lowell's, dude. I love you, bro.
I love you too, homie.
Hey, Lowell's, it's Wooza.
What's up, Wooza?
Hey, are you alive?
Holy shit. It's
keep
me
saying
and
you're dead,
Rules.
and
Like,
you died.
who gives
Is that
a
true?
shit?
I got hit in the head with a walkie-talkie.
Hey guys, it's me and
they threw
Rules.
it at
Paul.
you.
Yeah, it wasn't right.
Yo, everyone's saying you're dead, and I need to check on you, so I'm worried about you.
Here. Hold on. Watch this. I think this is where Chagat gets the call from his father, and he like apologizes for being like admitting to be a pedophile.
I got hit in the head with a walkie-talkie.
Hello? Yeah, they threw it at you.
Yeah, it wasn't right.
Yo, everyone's saying you're dead, and I need to check on you, so I'm
He goes, "Hello, Dad.
worried about you.
I'm alive. Sorry.
I'm alive."
What's up, Wooza?
Yo, is that Speedy?
Yeah.
What the?
Oh, hey,
What the?
Speedy, say on the kudo.
On the kudo.
On the dildo.
So then, like, he disappears for a while. Like, he's on the phone with his dad getting reamed out.
Like,
Yo, can you take care of my Lowell's, bruh?
And you think he's gonna walk away? Like you think it's his dad
Bruh,
calling him
I'm
and
worried
telling
about
him
bro.
to
You
like
gotta
get
take
off
care
the
of- That's my
screen?
boy. That's
Like, you know, you dug yourself deep enough. Like it's time to stop. You know, you think that's what's happening. But he just comes back.
Yeah, no.
No, he
Speedy
just
was
comes back.
actually a real one. He was telling him to chill. I mean, yeah, I mean, honestly, Lowe's, you were lucky you didn't get like run into the wrong, because you would have got really f***ed up, bro. Like I was worried about you.
I just had a few drinks, and it wasn't that bad.
A few drinks.
It wasn't that bad. I got hit over the head.
Well, you're lucky you got hit by a woman. That's all I gotta say. I'm serious, dude. Wait, you got hit with a walkie-talkie? What the?
Yeah, security guard.
What the? Dude, well, hey, I love you, Lowell's and Speedy. You guys stay safe so we can continue the IRL.
But yeah, like Chagat, he's like totally disappeared into the background now at this point. And it's just like, I'm pretty sure, like, it's hard to make out. I don't know if you guys could hear it. You know, maybe go look at the footage yourself, but I'm pretty sure he goes, "Hey, Dad, yeah, I'm alive. I'm sorry." Like, I'm pretty sure that's what he said. It was pretty close to that.
It could have been his girlfriend.
It could have been his girlfriend.
But I mean, it looks like his girlfriend is just some prostitute his parents have hired anyways, aren't you saying that?
Well, that's what I think. I think that the girlfriend he keeps bragging about is basically just a prostitute that his parents have hired to pretend to be his girlfriend so he can act like he's a Chad online, because I really don't think there's any woman on the face of this earth that's going to tolerate the level of spurgatory that comes from Chagget.
You know.
I'm just saying, like, when you say shit like, oh, I can't even get hard if it's not wet, and vagina is gross, and the Holocaust didn't happen, and I molested a child, like, you think women are going to go for that, Chagget? But he's like, this is like his whole thing. I get so much pussy, guys. My parents hire hookers for me because I have a silver spoon in my mouth. Fucking idiot.
But we'll get to that.
You're making good content. Just stay alive, please. What's up, Attila? Well, I love Attila. I think he makes great content, but, you know, I've never met him, and he says he doesn't like me, but I think you make great content, bro, so what's up? Hey, thank you. Yeah. No, it's all good, bro. But hey, no, I f- what you guys are doing. You guys are killing it, bro. It's very entertaining. I don't care what all the haters say. I watch all your guys' streams, dude. Every day, every day. Hey, and I'm more than happy for Attila and Speedy, all you guys to come to the Meme Mansion in Phoenix.
The Meme
You're welcome anytime. So. And when I get my court shit done, you know, I'm moving to Florida. You guys are welcome there too. So
I wonder if after tonight,
thank you. I really appreciate that.
He shouldn't.
Thank you, homies. Well, hey, I'm gonna get back to my stream. Much love. Take care of Lowe's, please.
Like, Chagget deserves
all right,
nothing.
Thanks, guys. Later, Speedy, Attila, Lowe's.
You gotta
God
think
bless.
Bake
Later.
knows
Much
better
love.
than that.
All right, hell yeah.
Doesn't know better than that.
Yo, Base.
But like,
Yeah,
you
what?
have to think.
What's up, vlog? Yeah, let's go. Hey, are you XQC?
Sons in 5.
A wild group of normies has appeared.
Are you XQC?
Yeah, like, Baked is about to cut these guys.
You gotta see this. You gotta see this. I think that's his girlfriend.
Are you guys Grope Gang? Let's go.
Grope Gang. Like, imagine going up to strangers after you've just been, like, saying rape isn't real and saying that, like, raping a 13-year-old is okay. And then asking them, are you Grope Gang? Are you Grope Gang?
You know.
No, buddy, no.
I don't know, there's nothing wrong with how Baked closes these girls, but like it's just in the time and place. You know,
crazy.
like on almost any other stream, like it would be completely
Grope
acceptable.
Gang.
But I mean, like at this point in the night, given the history of the whole previous stream, like it's not the
Grope
time
Gang.
to start talking about Grope Gang.
Let me see it. Let me see Grope Gang.
I don't want to grope you. I don't want a lawsuit.
Not Grope Gang.
I'm fake. I'm fake.
It's not Grope Gang.
I'm fake Grope Gang.
Fake Grope Gang. Fake Grope Gang.
Hey, it's because I'm in a lot of legal trouble. So.
Who is it, bro? Don't touch it.
I'm fake Grope Gang because I'm in a lot of legal trouble.
Yeah, but he's just signaling to these broads that he's bad and a rebel,
Yeah, he's
right?
a
That's why he
badass
said
man.
that he's in a lot of legal trouble.
Yeah, Baked should be going full Rope Gang around his neck instead of Grope Gang.
Don't talk about it. Be about it.
I'm about it.
Come on.
I am Grope Gang. What's up, ladies?
Are you guys Grope Gang?
So, like, right now, Baked is in the midst of trying to wheel these girls. He's trying to close these girls down. And in the background, Chagget is screaming about how he's not a pedophile. Like, this is the state of the situation.
First, for the content, grope me. Can you grope me? Can you just grope me real quick? Can you grope me real quick? You have to. For the stream. You have to grope me.
Like, meanwhile, Chagget's in a whole... fucking crowd.
This guy wants to defend him? Yeah. Robbie Kardashian. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. You guys are together? No. Gotta grab her tits. Ah! She grabbed the titty. She grabbed the titty. We real grope gang out here. We real grope gang out here, motherfucker. This ain't no joke out here. Real grope gang.
They really are a real grope gang out here.
Yeah, at this point, they like legitimately are the grope.
Like this isn't the time to be saying it. You know, like on almost any other stream, but you know, not the right time.
You were at the Suns game.
Yeah, let's go. What? Devin Booker took the L, man.
Oh, I was great.
He took fucking L. He brought it back and then he took the ass the whole ass ball.
I have a question. Sucks. I hope nobody's like that. That's cool, dude.
Like in the meantime, like you can just hear Chaggett like intercutting, like, what is wrong with that? Oh, like she was.
Like
I was only a teenager.
Screaming about race realism and the Holocaust to like just some random 18-year-old in the line to a bar.
You know, like.
I hate you too.
What's up for that name? What's your name? So I'm Tim, aka Baked Alaska. Let's go. It's my live stream. Let's go. Calista, like the dragon. Khaleesi, whatever. Khaleesi, Calista, same shit. Show ID. What the? Now they're yeah, see, exactly. They're 21. There you go.
Do you want to go to Fat Tuesdays?
Yeah,
I can show you that I can walk the fuck in.
Yeah. What's up, homie? Let's go. Say what of the stream.
Like, look at him. Like, look at him. He's just in the background in like a pit of people, like arguing with them about the Holocaust and if it happened and like if he's a pedophile or not.
Look at his eyes. Just look at his eyes.
Like, look at him. Like he's getting.
Spurg hands are going.
He's getting pressed.
You know. How we doing?
I like your shades.
Like from State Farm. What are you talking about?
They're pretty rad.
Jake? Like from State Farm. Oh, Jake. Let's go. Jake from State Farm will be second. Jason Garrett. I'm a YouTuber. You just got to show milkers. They like these girls. They want to see the titters. Yeah, they want to see the titties, bro. Let's go. You guys want to see titties? The titties. Let me see the comment section. You guys want to see titties too with the selfie stick? But mine shut down from a network error. That's me. Let's go. Show us the vibes. Yeah, you got the big brothers? Let's go. Yeah, that's pedo rape, yeah.
You know, like, Baked has just said it, you know, but like, Chaggett will probably still argue too after he's watched this back that Baked agrees with him.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he'll say Baked agrees with him, oh yeah.
What's broken? That's like, it's Blade's movement.
It's Blade's movement. That's funny.
Is this your guys' favorite song? PC do you have? PC? I have a gaming PC. Yeah.
I know. What kind?
Just like, I don't game much. I do IRL streams. I mean, it can play Fortnite, it can play Call of Duty. Yeah. So, it plays all the good stuff, but I mean, I mostly IRL stream, and then I'll play like Nintendo Switch. I really want to get the new Pokemon Snap.
I got so much hate.
I love Pokemon Snap.
Dude, bro, this girl literally, have you heard of the app? So there's this app, and people just go on there and roast, and this girl was like, why the do you like Pokemon? You're 23, and I was like,
dude, I'm 33. I love Pokemon.
I love Pokemon.
You can never be too old for Pokemon.
You can though.
I love like all the Mario games.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what's up. Mario 3. Playboy? You mean the N64? Oh, yeah. Oh,
Pokemon lit. Let's go, yeah.
Let's go!
How could you not like Pokemon? How could you not like Mario? How could you not like Super Smash? They all have these Zelda!
Bro, okay.
Let's go.
Zelda Smashes.
Yes. Did you play Breath of the Wild?
Bro,
It's so Kino.
Anonymous
So
tipped
Kino.
$5.
I love Breath of the Wild. It's like open world game.
Did the second one come out?
The what?
The second one?
It's coming out. It's not out yet. I can't remember.
I've been waiting for that. Weren't they supposed to drop it last year?
They were, yeah. They kept delaying it. What's like this?
You know, like, Chagat should be observing this interaction, you know, but instead he's screaming about racism. You know, how he should be able to molest 13-year-olds because he can't get pussy. You know, like, instead of doing that, like, he should probably just observe this interaction.
Yeah.
You know?
What's your username? On Swift?
And we got the Pokemon music playing now. Like, he's screaming in the background. Like, I don't know if you folks can hear Chagat, but he's just screaming in the background. Why not? Why not?
I'm down. Guys, good to meet you.
Oh, Chad Alaska closes the girl. That, honestly, I swear, folks, is probably the most, like, clutch fucking kiss close I've ever seen in anyone's fucking game. The fact that he somehow, some way, finagled this girl with his federal Jew wizard magic into making out with him, as Chagat screaming there about the Holocaust and, like, being a pedophile and, like, trying to cause as much shit as possible in front of the bar, and he's just seething, and Bake just cucks him. Just fucking cucks him right then and there with this fucking girl. You know, Chagat's just eternally seething. Eternally seething. Just fucking closed it down. It's fucking clutch, folks. I just have to say that.
Let's go! Let's go! Later, homies. Let's go!
Like, look at Chagat's like in the middle of a fist fight. Like, he's screaming in some dude's face. And Baked and Lil, like, they're just running off. They've just abandoned Chagat to his fate.
They just sprint away. And at this point in the stream, you think it's a hole. You know, like, it's gotta be that. Like,
they're just running away.
So much. Like, the Kino floweth is floweth.
Just keep running.
You know.
Just keep running. It's white boy
too much.
summer. Well, like, Chagat's, like, in a group of, like, 10 guys, like, screaming about how the Holocaust didn't happen. Like, they're gonna square up and knock him out. And, like, Baked and Buddy are like, look, dude, like, let's get the fuck out of here. F this guy. You know? Like, he just...
No, you think they've off. You think they've off at this point. You know? Like, you think that, like, Baked is wised up and said, like, I'm getting as far away from Chagat as I possibly can. You know, you think that they've wised up.
We're getting the hell out of Dodge. But then it did get worse.
You know?
But then it did.
Was the best wingman?
He did
Girls, yo, I just got a kiss on the lips. You were my
He's
crutch.
no longer a virgin. He got it in.
I got it on camera.
And it's on IP2.
Let's go. Let's go.
You don't wait.
Let's go.
You don't believe him?
No, I really did. Thank you.
Pull up. It's got the clip.
Thank you.
It's on IP2.
Thank you. Holy shit. Oh. Over right here. Bro, I got a kiss. Let's go. Let's go! We're back, baby.
Let's go.
Tay-Tay. Okay. Yo, Mrs. Yovacek, White Boy Summer Check,
Anonymous tipped $5. WBS, 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 WBS.
Season 14 has started. Let's go!
He's recaptured the realm of Base Alaska, buddy.
Yeah!
They're getting in the car and they're just gonna drive off. You know, but Chaggett's sitting there being like, afterwards, like, yeah, Baked was on my side. Guys, he literally abandons him to, like, get beat up at the bar by, like, 10 guys who have, like, encircled him. You know, it's like, on your own, pal.
And they literally sprint away. You know, like they're
away.
sprinting to the car.
You know? Oh, like, the best segment, like, I think the best segment of the whole show is what happens in the car. Like, I actually think the best segment of this, like, stream is coming up in the next 30 to 40 minutes. So, you know, if you can only watch, like, a 30 to 40 minute chunk of this, maybe the next 30 to 40 minutes is your time to shine. Is your time to watch, folks, as we approach the 5-hour mark of this show.
Oh, T-Clips is gonna have a heyday.
Well, f*** you, Amber, you bitch. You bitch. You bitch. Anyway. Let's go.
Dude, you hooked it up. You kept saying kiss. You persuaded her. Dude. She wasn't down at first. Let's go. Consensual. She kissed him, by the way. Yes.
And it was consensual. Discovering all the bases.
It was consensual kiss, guys.
Dude, I feel alive. I haven't kissed a girl since, like, Alice, bro. And that was bad.
That's tough, bro.
Oh, man, that was, like, years ago, bro. Dude, wait, where start the car? Dude, I like how I'm having this, like, great moment with these girls and
It wasn't years ago, though. It was like 2 months ago.
Yeah, it was like a few months ago.
Okay, yeah, we gotta get...
it was probably 6 months ago.
Okay. Go, Bake, go, let's go.
Well, because remember, Baked hasn't been streaming since the 6th of January up until, like, 8.
Yeah. It feels good, doesn't it? Dude, it feels good.
Feels good to abandon Chagget.
Let's put this. We're definitely gonna need this. That, yeah. So we see the lights. No, that'll be fine. Yeah, they're fine. Wait, no. Let's get Chagget to.
Fastest at $3.33 right about summer.
Okay, yeah. We ran like a half a mile or a quarter mile.
Incest at $3. I thought you were an incest, so I was a fan. But I'm not anymore.
Let's go.
And it took $3.33. Yoba is back in town.
Nate Smokes. Yo is back down. Yo, Nate Smokes. Let's go. Thank you, homie.
Yoba's back in town.
Guys, you don't know. You don't know how big this is. This is big. This is big.
Base tip $3.33. Is Trey gonna be at the house?
Yeah.
Yeah, Trey's gonna be at the house. He's waiting for us. I invited him over.
Like, what a scam.
Some water. I have a little bit.
I invited Trey over so I could bring Chagget back.
Trey's gonna take her.
Trey's
probably already on his way.
Before I touch him.
Get Chagget.
You know, and rape.
Like, they just, like, pretend like they're looking for Chagget.
Still?
Like, I swear, they're just, like, pretending they're looking for him.
I mean, wait, is that him?
Like, do you hear that? Like, there's just, like, screaming at the bar. Chagget's going, whoa, whoa. Like, at this point, you think he's honestly died.
No.
It sounds like Chagget.
Are they rap? No.
They're yelling, get him on video.
He said, they're rapping, get it on video. Hell no. I'm so sick of... I'm so sick of them, dude. I'm sorry. I had to say it. I'm so sick of them.
At this point, the whole stream is just a train wreck.
Rapping
Like,
and shit and doing all this dumb shit. Sick of them. Let's go. Sorry. I just... That's how I feel.
You tell them from out the window and I'll press it. No.
they're
Go. Okay,
They're just like abandoning him. They're yelling about and then like abandoning him at the bar.
Optics! Yeah, traps are gay. I've always maintained traps are gay, of course. You have sex with a man.
We lost Shaggy.
We've lost Chaggit. Like, I think he was right there, and you just yelled out like racial slurs at the incited crowd who was about to lynch him. You know, we've lost him. Like, he's just getting lynched. He's like getting beaten senseless.
You know, and like this is what you think is what's happening. You know, you're going, okay,
we lost
okay,
him.
Big, you lost him.
We trained him wrong on purpose.
Now that's sad. Look,
as a
it's
joke.
Gay, I get it, 100%. I agree. Now that's sad. It's, you know, we're in times where women are. I'm not saying you're not. Yeah. If you have sex with a trap, you're gay. Exactly. We should be made fun of. But it's a little bit different than if you did it like 20 years ago. That's all I'm saying. If you in the 1960s were banging a trap, I would say, what's wrong with you? Like, I would say that now. I would say.
Were there even traps in the 60s?
I got multiple calls and texts.
I'm sure in the 60s there are many abominations.
From Regency.
I've received multiple calls and texts. We lost Chaggit. No idea where he is.
Big's getting messages from his like 3-letter overlords. You know about what Chaggit's doing in front of the bar right now.
You know.
Like you need to go pick this guy up, Big, before the whole operation, before our covers blow.
The whole operation's about to get felted if they can't find Chaggit. His ass is going to jail.
Chaggit's currently yelling about the Holocaust to like a whole line of people in front of the bar. You know.
Guys, where's Chaggit? Can anyone?
Like, you know, like, he's so concerned. Guys, where's Chaggit? We lost him, guys. Where could he be? Like, they're not even fucking looking for the guy. You know, like, holy shit, where could Chaggit be? But can you really blame them, folks? Like, if you were these guys and you've just had to deal with Chaggit for, like, 3 hours of just wandering around as he tells random strangers he's a pedophile, would you not just abandon him on the street to die as well, 4 Loko in hand? Would you not? Like, let's be honest, folks. Like, who the fuck is going to put up with this guy's shit for this long? Whoa.
Tell us. Chaggit, where are you?
Where are you?
We're looking for you, homie. No, we're trying to find you.
Took $3. Imagine fucking a 13-year-old when you are 18. I can't relate. Also, cops called Shaggy when they coming home to me.
Where are you by?
Well, it is jokes.
Shaggy
6 and Mill. Okay, we're coming to get you. 6 and Mill. And I'm glad Lowe's is alive, by the way. 6 and Mill.
But of course they intended to get Chaggit. Like, they actually were going to get Chaggit. The reason they bailed on him is just to get him more pissed off.
Well, how do you know it wasn't Big's federal overlords?
Maybe it was. Maybe it was the federal overseers, but I think they're just trying to wind him up so he gets pissy the rest of the time. And he does. Like, the spurgery that's about to fucking take place when they pick him up.
They literally got Trey waiting at Big's fucking knee mansion in his garage. You know, like, as we speak, Trey is just waiting. He's standing in the garage waiting. You know? Oh, no, I'm not going to sit down in that chair. I made that mistake once before. Is it, buddy?
It's a sweaty day, buddy.
Oh.
Sweaty day, buddy. The ass.
Yeah, well, look at the discoloration on it, buddy.
It's good, buddy. It's fucking amazing, pal.
It looks like a like altitude.
Looks like a modern art painting.
You know, it looks like Yeah, actually it does.
There you go. Oh, let us continue.
Like what they should be doing is picking up Taggett and dropping him off at the police station.
Go.
Pretty much, yeah.
All right.
A video record demonstrating the molesting children. You know,
So
like,
this is 5th, so 6 would be that way, I think. Yeah. I got it. Cool. We have here. Chat. Who's boss? Who's boss? Hey, we doing a Who's Boss movie now? Oh, absolutely. Here, watch out for the people. Watch out for the people, for the people, for the people. Right. Shaggy.
On the lips, by the way.
On the lips, by the way.
Bring to $3, text your lawyer and ask if 13 is too young to smash if you're having a dry spell.
I'm
Chagget, 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 chagget,
I'm good on that. Like, can you see how wide his eyes were? You know? The idea of that.
So, at this point, in the DMs with Chaggett, I actually didn't even DM him to see if he was okay. You know, I was just watching, like, them in the car, because I was just, like, awestruck. You know, I wasn't even thinking about DMing Chaggett. But it was at, like, this moment that he, like, decided to DM me again.
You know, he's come up with the comeback.
And
Chaggett, after 3 or 4 hours, Chaggett has finally found the comeback. He's been thinking about it for a while, you know. He's put a little bit of work into it, and he's come up with it, and here it is.
You know, and here he comes with his this is the big BTFO. I just have one question. Have you ever had sex? You know, I just go, how weak of a man are you to get back in the car after he ditched you? He really does bend you over, eh? You enjoy sucking Tim's penis? And he goes, have you ever had sex? And I go, how does it feel getting cucked by Tim? Have you ever had sex? Yes or no?
Like, he's just spurging.
And I go,
he can't handle that you haven't answered his question.
I go, I know you have sex with children, so it's on your mind like bakes in your ass. Did you like having sex with a 13-year-old, you sicko? By the way, you incel shaming, bro? Very anti-male. Having trouble getting baked to write you a comeback? So that's where we're at. That's where we're at. And now we're gonna start to see Chaggett melt down in the back of the vehicle as this DM exchange between myself and him goes on. And this is like very satisfying to me. This is just getting me off there. Big time. Big time. Like, have you ever had sex? Have you ever had sex?
Yes or no?
Yes or no?
Yes or no?
Have you
Answer
ever
the
had
question.
sex?
I need to know.
He's
Yes
incel
or no?
shaving.
You know.
It's
Like-
very anti-male. Oh.
Buddy is right.
Oh. It's some good shit. It's some good shit. I'm telling you, folks, this is better than some sex. Let's be real. It's better than sex. I got pussy, bro. Well, I'm a badass troll on the internet, buddy. Felt and autistic pedophiles each and every day there.
White boy summer tips $5. Jobbers didn't get to play this.
Let's go. Hey! Let's go! What up, Dragon? Yo, let's go! How you feeling, buddy?
Niggas are on Twitter accusing me of being a pedophile. What the?
Yo, just vibe out, homie. Don't worry about that shit.
On the lips. On the lips.
They just jealous, bro.
Like, look at the like Chagget's face is like Bake's bragging about cocking him.
On the lips. The guys are there and they were killing it.
Just getting brutally mogged.
Let's go! On the lips, by the way.
The return of bass. Bass to last.
White girl, by the way.
On the lips, by the way.
We both, we both look stealing my brand. Yeah, but who inspired you to kiss girls? Your butt. Let's go! So you're stealing my brand. No.
Can I?
Kissing white girls ain't nobody's brand. It's just white boy summer.
It's black people's brand.
Let's go.
They skip.
The look. Oh, it's good.
Tips $5. I love watching these streams drunk.
Let's go! Hell yeah!
Looking for the real money. Let's go.
Real money. Thank you. Thank you.
No.
Let's take it. Yeah. Let's get it, boys. Lil Uzi.
No, like,
Dragon Gang!
and this is the point in the night. You're about to drive to the corner store and get this guy not only another 4 Loco, but a 40 of beer.
Let's go! Let's go!
Anonymous tips $5.
On the lips! On the lips!
This is ridiculous.
Let's go! Let's go! On the lips, baby.
There's Chagget on his phone. Oh,
You know,
boy.
like the guy is just seething. Like he's frantic. You know? And like it gets to the point where they'll just turn the camera so it exclusively focuses on Chagget. So you can watch him as he writes these DMs.
He's just
which are
seething.
actually just a copy and paste of the same DM. Have you ever had sex? Yes or no?
It took all of his brain power to come up with it. All of it.
You know, so like he'll stare at his phone for 30 minutes, flustered, and then copy and paste it.
No, but I already have plugs. What, you have an Android or a...
Yeah.
Okay,
Like,
why?
he'll think about that for like 45 minutes, you know, and then copy and paste it. Like, what the goes through his mind as he's thinking about that? You know, like...
Hold on.
Did I ask PPP if he's ever had sex?
I asked PPP if he's ever had sex, you know, like, this is his huge f***ing triumph.
And just watch Bake's face. Watch Bake's face as Chagget reads these DMs.
I don't think he has.
You can't answer me, so...
Exactly.
How does it feel getting cucked by Tim?
How does it feel being cocked by Tim? Oh,
face.
no.
Look at the grin on Tim's face.
Oh.
But, you know, Chagget will still tell you that Tim agrees with them. And Tim's on his side.
Let's bring it back a minute. Let's hear this out again.
This weekend, I can plug this shit in.
Yeah, what kind of phone?
It's just a USB.
I know, but Android or... No, but I already have plugs. What, do you have an Android or a...
Yeah.
Okay, why... Okay, sure.
It's a USB.
I know, but I already have, like, USB-C plugs. Whatever.
Yeah. It's charged. I was wondering if you have a standard USB. Okay.
Let's go.
Did I ask PPP if he's ever had sex?
I don't think he has.
You can't answer me, so...
Exactly.
How does it feel getting cucked by Tim? Yeah, that's what he said. How does it feel?
Look at the grin. Look at Bake's face right here. Look at how he just
You know.
Did you see how he like it was like he was chewing gum there?
Yeah.
You know, did you see what he did?
Yeah.
You know, like Tim fucking loves this shit.
Yeah, he loves it.
You know,
Like, what a
like-
weak man you are to get in the back car again.
After he ditched you, he really does bend you
He really does bend you over, though.
Oh, several months ago.
You enjoy
Boomer tipped $5. Hey, am I cool?
But he's gonna repeat it. Like, he's gonna repeat about 3 times. You enjoy sucking Tim's dick? You know, he's gonna repeat it. Like, he's gonna speak up to bring my words to this stream. He's gonna speak up.
Cool, you're cool, homie.
You enjoy sucking Tim's penis?
It's just astonishing.
Like, I couldn't even believe how easy this was. It's unbelievable.
You know, like,
Edit to the new mantra, baby.
you don't even need to edit this.
Yoma, baby.
You know, like,
By the way, on the f***ing left.
you do have to hand it. You know, for bringing us
Dude, I'm
this
just trying to
Kino.
ask you if he's ever heard. I don't give a fuck about that guy. That guy's gay. He's a gay. Yeah, but he has a big following. I don't care.
He has a big following.
He's famous.
Oh, yeah.
He's famous.
He's
he has
famous.
such a big following. It matters what
Oh,
he thinks
yes. Oh, that's some good dog shit. Oh, flexing on that motherfucker there. You know, he's talking Baked like he's like Baked is an insect compared to me, you know. The mighty PPP is DMing me. What do I do? He's an almighty and powerful figure on the internet. He's a famous man. Oh.
This guy is unironically your biggest fan, you know?
No.
It doesn't even matter what you say about him.
You guys are the following, you know. Fuck, I don't know.
Have huge followings. I don't give a.
Yeah, like you Baked with the dildo in your mouth being Milo's ball fluffer, you
all the more reason to help me come up with the best comebacks to
I don't care. Just stop.
Tell him to promote my Instagram with his big following. Ruza.ip2.
There we go.
Ruza.ip2.
Yeah, there you go.
Ruza.ip2. Tell him.
Yeah, there you go. Send that to him.
No, Wooza's pretty based. Shout out to Wooza at IP2, you know, in all seriousness, you know, like Wooza gets it.
Yeah?
Wooza f***ing gets it.
Here we go.
It's not really a big following. Oh, it's promote me anyways, everybody.
It's not really a big following. Like, he's just coping, you know? It's soaking, like, his, like, chagging his slaves. It's such a huge following.
Take a picture.
What's not really is what?
Please help me come up with a comeback.
Yes.
What did you say is not really is what?
What are you talking about?
You're pretending like you didn't hear what he just said.
We're talking about.
We don't care.
We're talking about.
We don't care what he
Pretending
says.
like you didn't hear what he just said, which
Wait,
obviously
He said
What I
promote.
said to him?
He said promote his Instagram.
What I
Who's
said
about
to
that?
him?
that's not really something
What,
in there.
what I said to him? Or what he said to me?
Okay.
I'm confused.
You're pretending.
Who's pretending?
Ruza.ip2.
Something was just said that's not being repeated to me.
I
You're
follow
pretending
zero
like you
people.
don't understand.
I don't.
I'm one of those accounts.
This guy says, I know you have sex with children, so it's on your mind.
Why are you putting
like bakes in your ass?
Why are you
Like bakes in your ass. Oh.
Like, this guy must have watched your John Michael Kelly ASMR, but, like, actually taken it seriously, and now he, like, unironically fantasizes about that. You know, like, with John, it was a joke, but, like, Chag, it actually, like, fantasizes about that sort of thing.
You know.
You know, like, what the I don't even know what to say.
It's fucking amazing. Like, I am literally sitting here rock hard as this is happening. Like, I am fucking erect for this shit. I fucking am living for this shit, folks. Just living for this shit. It's like, it's the sweetest trolling. It's like unbelievable. Like this, we found like this autistic relic of like 2007. This total lolcow, you know, and it's just a rich resource. A rich resource, and Baked is like having to damage control PPP in the car, and Shagget won't shut up about it. He's talking about how Bake's in his ass, Bake's cucking him. You know, like look at the f***ing face. Look at the face on this motherfucker. Oh man, this was so f***ing good. Oh.
This guy's filthy words out there.
This guy's filthy words out there. Ladies and
rewind
gentlemen.
it 10 seconds and listen to this like 30 seconds when how Bake says how he doesn't want to talk about you on the show.
You know,
because it's filth. You know what? We may be a bit more politically filthy than you, Baked, but like your content is actually filthy.
Who's
like,
the real filth?
Like you literally stream on IP2.
Have I maced anyone?
What are we talking about?
Did I mace anybody? Did I go into Nancy Pelosi's office? Did I fucking, harass old people in the fucking car park? No. Did I exploit a one-eyed Cyclops woman and cuck the hockey simp? No. Like, you fucking crazy bastard. He's a filthy content creator. Yeah, okay, Baked. Like, you're the fucking lowest, slimiest grifter. You're grifting off this pedophile tonight, making money off pedophiles now. But this is some filthy, indecent content. The PPP show. Whatever,
I'd rather
man.
be politically filthy than just a degenerate.
Oh,
just a shameless degenerate.
Let's listen to this here.
So it's on your mind.
Why are you putting
like bakes in your ass?
Why are you putting this guy's filthy words out to the
Because he's my slave. Because I own his mind. I've mind broken him in a similar way that Baked broke in his anus.
Title is family friendly.
Well, I don't want this guy's stuff on my stream.
I don't want this guy's stuff on my stream. Oy vey, shut it down. Shut it down.
All the more reason I'll be able to.
No, here's what you should do. Stop being a pussy and close the conversation and hang out with your friends.
He can't do it.
Reality check.
Reality check. Like
that.
Baked Alaska giving reasonable advice. Ooh.
Why do you care so much about this random guy?
I want to have the best owners,
Okay, I can't.
I want to own him with the comebacks,
I want to own him with a comeback. I want to own him. Tim, help me. I gotta own him, Tim. The fat Canadian, he's owning me, Tim.
Well, clearly you care more about owning a fat that you don't even know than hanging out with your friends.
Reality check.
Reality check.
Just check. Nothing you say is gonna own him.
Nothing you say is gonna own him. Ooh, baby. Ooh, nothing you say is gonna own him. That's pretty fucking good. That's pretty good, folks. Can it get better? Oh, you bet it can get better. You bet it can get...
You wouldn't think. You'd think that, okay, well, earlier on this is accelerating and we're surely at the climax of the Kino now.
No!
Surely, but no, it's still just the acceleration phase.
No, there's 2 more hours. This is fucking amazing. Like, I oh my God. Oh, it's so happy. It's happy days.
Well, I feel like he has some attacks against me that are somewhat...
Just call him fat. He's fat.
Like, I feel he has some attacks against me that are somewhat true. Just call him fat. Just call him fat, man. Like, it'll shut it down, man. If we just call him fat, man. Like, he's fat, man. Like,
Chaggett's trying to admit that it actually is true that Baked fucking sodomizes him.
yes, because it is true. Baked does sodomize him.
Like, he's actually trying to admit that on stream.
Just call him fat, bro. You'll own him, bro. Just call him fat. Like, it's gonna work out. I mean, you might be a pedophile, but he's fat. So, like, okay. I'd way sooner be a fat virgin than a pedophile. I'm just saying. Wouldn't you? Oh.
Yeah, he's a fat and he's and a virgin. And he's a virgin. There you go. And Canadian. Oh.
And Canadian.
Like, they know who I am. Like, they watch the shows, They know who I am. Like, they probably watch, all the shows. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's just fucking ridiculous.
Well, Tim is watching this right now and roaring with laughter.
Yeah, I bet you Tim is. Shaggett's sitting there coping. I better call in and debate this guy. I've been embarrassed, Tim. I've been embarrassed. I gotta own him, Tim. I gotta own him, Tim.
You know, good idea, Chagget. Do it. Good idea.
I gotta own him, Tim.
You know, it's your best move yet.
Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh yes. All right. How's that four logo, homie? Well, you went on the show. You went on the show, right? How'd that go? Yeah, I had no idea that it was gonna turn into the shit show.
You went on his show, eh? How'd that turn out? Well, I didn't realize it was going to be a shit show. Maybe you should have done some research, son. But you know, you watched my streams saying that Baked reamed you in the ass, and then you considered me credible enough to come on.
You know.
How could I have known it would have went poorly? There was an impartial moderator from England, from the Killstream Commission. The Killstream, Ethan Ralph sent the impartial moderator. Yes.
You know, like.
Ooh.
Chagget just like wishes he was you, and it blows his mind that you don't treat him nice for that. You know, like,
I don't give a.
It blows his mind that you didn't let him on the show and just like talk about how great his book was and like how entertaining he is. You know, because he thinks you're so awesome. You know, so he thinks that warrants that you're gonna like take care of him.
He has no
you know, like
the guy is so clueless. Like this is the timelines. The timelines are amazing. I just gotta say, he's fat, guys. He shut it down.
Super nice. They were very good actors.
They were very good actors. They were super nice to me. Like, look at Baked. He's like
impartial moderator did a very good job.
Like, look at him.
Impartially.
Like they,
okay, buddy.
They were great actors. Like Bake's like, you want to see some good acting, buddy? Like, I've been doing it to you all night, you stupid clown. Oh.
You know, like,
oh.
But I mean, Chagget will probably still tell you that Tim is on his side and actually agrees with him on these things.
Fucking Bozo the clown here.
Chagget ruined White Boy Summer. What the? Chagget, we need you to get back in a positive mindset. We don't like this cringe. What kind of cringe subversives do you have in your chat? Stop it!
Attacking me so much on something I did when I was a teenager. It's pretty funny.
Hey, you provide content tonight, though, homie. Let's go!
I was a teenager.
Okay, how old are you mentally now, though?
I'm not my age.
How old are you mentally now, though?
How old?
What a question to ask. And, like, Chagget thinks that's a serious question, you know. Look.
You know.
Okay, well, how old are you mentally now, though?
Oh, but still the best is yet to come. Still the best is yet to come, folks. If you can believe it. If you can believe it. There's going to be a line that comes out of Chagget's mouth in the next few minutes that just warms me so deep inside that you won't even believe it.
Oh. How old do you think I am? Give me an honest mentally. Not a joke answer. Not a joke answer.
Mentally,
not a joke.
Right now?
Not a joke answer.
Okay, not a joke answer. Maybe like 25. Maybe 24, 25.
That's fair. That's fair.
How old do you think I am?
Let's go! Thank you so much, Eddie. Really appreciate it. Let's go. White Boy Summer, baby. Let's go. The chat says they think you're mentally 13 or 12.
Just how he says that with a straight face. He goes, the chat says they think you're mentally 13 or 12.
No.
And just holds the straight face, you know, just serious look about that.
Quote me accurately. Quote me accurately.
That's pretty funny.
I was when I was 18 or 19.
On the lips, by the way. Let's go.
And like Chaggett's face is downcast. He's blown out.
I couldn't have done it full. No, I couldn't. It came full circle. It's crazy. I used to help you. I did that. Remember, I would even like, you were so shy. I was like, go talk to these girls. Go get a kiss. Da da da. I inspired you. Now you're inspiring me. It's full circle. It's full circle.
You go back to Alaska and get Chad.
Oh yeah.
Remember that?
Yeah, I do.
If I was still mentally 12 or 13 or 14, I would still be interested in girls that were 12, 13, or 14.
The look on Moose's face.
What?
Did you see the look on Moose's face there? The grimace?
He's
just
like
the grimace
he's like
as he says that.
He's like if I was still mentally. He's like if I was still mentally 14 or 13, I would still be attracted to 12 to 14-year-olds. But he's not sure where he's at mentally. Maybe tomorrow he'll feel like he's 12 and rape a 12-year-old.
Like this is the, you know, like the last time or place you want to be saying something like that, you know, like.
Can someone euthanize him, please? Just say. Put him out of his misery. Put him out of his misery.
You know.
I was when I was that age. Yeah. When you were that age. Yes. Mentally. When I was that age in every way applicable. The point is I'm not now. And I haven't been in a long time because I've moved on.
Like he's drinking more.
Vegas 2.0 reunion. Let's go. Yeah, we gotta go back to. We gotta find Griffin. Oh yeah, Griffin. He was cool. Hell yeah.
Anonymous tips $5. Imagine doubting Big Alaska. Nick Respector.
Let's go.
White Boy Summer. Let's go. Imagine doubting Big Alaska.
So true.
Season 14 Baby Wee.
Let's go. Hell yeah. Thank you so much.
Remember, I'm coming back. I'm taking off stick.
On the lips, by the way. Let's go! Yoba, baby! Thank you, guys. Thank you. Let's go, boys! Let's get it! Hey! Let's go.
So, at this point in the show, I'm DMing Chaggett, I think still, you know, and I say, you know, because he's shut up. I go, shutting your mouth at the command of your master. Good boy. And he goes, have you ever had sex? Yes or no? And I say, I don't answer the questions of pedophiles. So that's where we're at now, where I'm just not going to answer the questions of pedophiles. I'm above him. You know, he is a pedophile. He is a loathsome, slimy piece of shit. And I'm not going to dignify him with valid responses because he is a pedophile. So that's where we're at. Yes, I mean, if somebody wants to edit it into a more coherent format, you can. But, like, the thing is, like, I just need to get my full reaction to this whole thing, blow by blow, down. You know, I have to lay the track down.
Like, you can't even condense this, you know, like,
you know,
I don't know.
it's like, it's like, let's, this week in Nectar, 15-minute of clips, like, no.
And that's what I was saying, right? Like, it's too much. It's like the Trump winning speech, right? Like, it's just so much Kino.
It's so much.
You know, like,
guys,
you'll be begging.
Guys,
know, for
we
the
haven't
Kino to stop flowing.
We haven't even got to the streamer mansion yet. We haven't even got to him being a confirmed manlet yet.
You know, like when will the Kino stop?
We haven't
you
even
gotta
got.
appreciate it while it's here.
Oh
you
my
know?
God!
You gotta appreciate it while it's here.
So, I don't know, folks. It's gonna be
Trump
good.
was only in office 4 years, and there wasn't actually very much winning. You know, in fact, I would argue quite.
I've been here 6 hours now, and there's already been so much winning.
You know.
Oh yeah, there.
So you gotta encapsulate the Kino while it floweth. You know.
So let's get back to the stream. So now we're updated on where the DMs stand, because he's like looking down at his phone, like he's getting salty again. He's getting bitter as.
Like, just look at him, the way he's looking down at the phone, he's frowning, you know, like his face is getting all scrunched up.
This guy said,
you know, like he's having
he said, by the way, you insult Seamus Bono. He said, you having trouble getting big to write a comeback?
Yeah, you having trouble getting big to write
Bake
a comeback?
scratch his chin,
Oh.
I think, though. Like, just watch Bake's mannerisms as he reads this shit.
Once again, I think you're giving this guy way too much attention. I don't care about him. Wizard doesn't care about him. I don't care about him.
So how should I handle it?
Close your app. Just stop talking to him. This guy doesn't want anything good for you. He doesn't have
If I something, doesn't he look at that as like,
Anonymous
we don't care how he looks at it.
It's already like I've already won.
But listen to him talk about why he cares what PvP thinks.
I think this might be. This is my personal favorite moment of the entire fucking stream. Like, it's so fucking good for me. For my
He's
ego.
about to try to justify to Baked Alaska why it's so important that they care what PPP thinks.
I'm really an
like,
important.
It's ridiculous.
I'm an important
like
man.
It's absolute clown world shit, you know, like.
Oh yeah, it was me the whole time. He's trying to own me the whole time, like.
Let's go. On the left, by the way. Let's go. Let's go. Christ is king, baby. Woo!
Based Alaska, Mike. Based Alaska.
He's just staring at his phone, seething.
Let's go. Christ is king, baby.
Shouting, he says, shouting.
No, here's what I'm gonna tell you. I don't care what this says. He's gay. You can read it yourself, because I don't care.
And I know who he is, right?
You went on his show.
No, but you knew who he was before that.
I've heard of him, but I don't.
I've heard of him. And
You know.
the way he looks back at the camera, you know, here, and he's I've heard of him.
The plausible deniability, you know.
It's so good. Like, it's so you know who he is, right? He's a big deal.
It's like an X-File, you know. It's like these black organizations talking about Mulder, you know. Like.
He's a big deal, that PPP.
Oh.
It gets even better. Hold on. Here we go, everybody. Here we go.
I just don't care.
Thank you for donating the Nick Fuentes theme song. That song rocks. I love you.
That song rocks.
And thank you for the money.
Let's go. Thank you. Thank you for the money. Thank you for the dono. Much love, Yoga fam. America first. IP2 always .win.
Now,
IP2
mind you.
online. Thank you guys. We love you guys.
I will say this.
Like, at this point, like, I'm just hoping and praying that Chagget's gonna make it to the meme mansion.
Oh, we thought he was gonna get kicked out of the car,
I'm telling PPP, I'm saying, you gotta stop DMing this guy. Like, he's gonna get himself kicked out of the car. He's not gonna get back and have to interact with Trey, you know, and you're gonna spoil the Kino, PPP.
But I was like,
You
if he
need to
dies
stop
in
with these
traffic,
DMs.
like, that's the best
You know,
thing.
my heart's pounding, you know, I'm just hoping, like, don't get kicked out of the car. Like, please make it to the meme mansion. Please make it. You know.
Oh,
guy's got zero principles, obviously.
Yeah, so that's why you shouldn't give him your time and energy. Like, he has more to gain from. Why do you think he's in your DMs constantly trying to talk to you?
I think he's not. I'm in his DMs trying to talk to him. Well, I have more to gain from talking to him than he has to talk to me.
Let's hear that. Let's hear that again.
Just one more time.
Let's just hear that one more time, because that's just music to my ears. Music to my ears, folks. It's so wonderful. It's so wonderful. That is undoubtedly my favorite moment of this whole show. I need him more than he needs me. I'm in his DMs pleading to be on the PPP show. You know, like it's so important. Like, it's so far above Baked show. It's like this unobtainable heights to get my, like, approval and validation. The unobtainable heights of being on the PPP show. But, like, Baked, I'm just trying to make it in Hollywood, man. I just gotta get the big break. I gotta get the big break from PPP. He's my god. He's my king. Like,
you know, like, he unironically is your biggest fan. You know, regardless of what you say. You know,
this
like,
is
the guy loves you. You know.
Oh, let's hear it again.
Oh. Win. IP2.online. Thank you guys. We love you guys.
I will say that this guy's got zero principles, obviously.
Yeah, so that's why you shouldn't give him your time and energy. Like, he has more to gain from. Why do you think he's in your DMs constantly trying to talk to you?
I think he's not. I'm in his DMs trying to talk to him. Well, I have more to gain from talking to him than he has to talk to me. What the?
Like Bake just laughs. Like, this is it. Like,
oh no.
Like, does it get much worse than this? Like, for this team, like, for this crew, like,
what to say.
Like, you know what I said? I knew what to say at this exact moment.
What was it, buddy?
You know, when he says this, I just message, you know, I am your master boy. I run you, submitting to the big dog. That's right, Shagget, submitting to the motherfucking big dog.
Oh. Kino, buddy, Kino.
The big dog. Running the yard. Way bigger than the Baked Alaska show in Shagget's mind. I have the keys to setting up Shagget's career. He just has to come on. I'll make you famous, boy. I'll make you famous. I'll make your bitch famous.
Oh.
Oh. It just really warms my heart there, you know. He's just so blown out at this point, like, but he gets more blown out. Like, you think it's like, dude, like, stop, like, his shit's been pushed in so badly. And I'm like, no, it's not. Like, I'm not, he needs to die tonight. Like, I'm like, let's, like, push his buttons until they dump him on the side of the street and he gets hit by a bus. Oh.
It's just ridiculous, buddy. I don't even know what to say. Like, in all honesty.
Like, this man, like, to him, like, I'm a big deal. Like, this person. That's a tough place to be. Oh. Now they just zoom in on Shagget's face because they're like, this is like the ultimate cope. Like, this is it. Like, it's
just this autistic grappling through social interaction in the darkness, you know, just clawing his way through helplessly. You know, but like, you know, you almost feel bad because of that, but then you don't because he's a pedophile.
Yeah.
You know, like, and he's going to try to justify it. He doesn't even have remorse.
That's crazy.
You know, like, it's abhorrent.
It's crazy.
What the?
I didn't hear the game.
Yeah, what? Who has more to
I have more to gain from talking to him than he has from talking to me. So what you're saying is
He said it again. He said it again.
That's inaccurate, dude.
That's inaccurate, dude. We're a big deal here in this car. We're going to the streamer mansion. PPP's not more important than us. You're wrong, buddy. Oh, big dog.
yeah, let's mock the term inaccurate because it came from me.
You should send him fast honey dancing.
Yeah.
And if you need that,
Send him some memes. Send him your telegram.
Send him some memes. Send him your
telegram, son. That'll make him respect you.
Send him some memes, buddy. You're gonna impress him, buddy.
Just send him one of those epic memes off of your telegram.
Send in the memes. Like, send in the clouds. Like, what is it gonna be? Like a Nick Fuentes meme? Like, they're being destroyed by a guy on Twitter DMs. Like, all they have to do, just close the phone. Just look away. How the cyberbullying real? Just uninstall the Twitter app, boy. Like,
you know.
We're gonna send him some memes.
Send me a telegram.
Oh, look at him.
Oh.
You know, like.
You don't think he knows your telegram?
No, I don't, because he would probably already be trying to
Ask Chaggett about the pool sticks. I was there.
He has no idea about my telegram.
Nope.
He has.
And he's zoomed in on him with the camera now, you know, and he's just poking the bear, you know.
He has no idea about my telegram. Like, oh, it's obscure, my telegram. Okay, there, Jagged.
You know, like, no, I enjoy browsing his telegram. Like,
it's the cringiest shit.
You know,
oh yeah, the pool sticks.
more entertaining than the Jewish
holding pool sticks.
Yeah.
Okay, now let me just ask one question.
Yeah.
Do you think that is honest? Do you think that people were actually holding pool sticks in front of your face? And you think I'm lying about that?
I heard a story that people had pool sticks.
And what do you think?
There was a video where someone had a pool stick.
In the video, what happened?
They had a pool stick.
Towards me?
They were holding it behind the door.
But towards me, so I can see it?
I don't think you can see it.
So, right, so did anyone have pool sticks where I could see it?
No, but they did have pool sticks in their hands.
But they
did have pool sticks in their hands. He goes, I don't think you can see it.
I know, I heard they were pointed at you.
Right.
Anonymous
so that's
$5.
Right? So they lied. So tell them that. I wasn't there.
Tell them it.
But like, I mean, right after he's pressing him about the telegram,
Tell
like,
them,
subtly,
Daddy Tim.
like he's subtly pressing him about like people ramming pool sticks in his asshole.
Tell them, Daddy Tim. Tell them.
You know, like.
Tell them, Daddy. Like, they're making fun of me, the mean Canadian man.
And like, he won't drop it. Like, after the song stops, he's gonna get upset about it. Just like insist it's brought back up.
Let's go!
Like, look at how seething he is.
God, show me the way. You just now try to break me down.
You know, you see glimpses of flashing lights out the back window, red and blue, and you think that maybe the police are coming to arrest him for being a pedophile.
Go.
Do you think that people had pool sticks hold it to my face like they described to you?
Well, I wasn't there.
He told you.
I'm saying the video that I saw, and it's only a 10-second video, but the video I saw, they weren't pointing them at you. They were just holding it, but they were holding it.
Right, but they were not at me, and I couldn't even see them. Right?
Yeah.
So tell them that. No, tell them that before the ship.
You couldn't even see it.
Anonymous took $3 this
He
Tuesday.
couldn't even see it.
He's a rapist.
Fired!
Like, he's just completely lost
And, like,
it.
look at me.
Like,
you
at
know?
that
Look
point,
at
like...
him laugh.
Like,
Look
at
the
that
grin
point,
on
it's
Bake's
over.
face. Like, Bake knows what's happening.
At that point, it's, like, totally over. Like, his mind has completely snapped. Like, he's getting fucking dominated. Like, he's getting messages, like, saying that he's, like, submitting to me as his master. He's, like, Baked is dabbing on him and, like, refusing to quote him accurately or whatever. And now this super chat has come in saying, this Jew doesn't accept Christ. He is a rapist. Accept Christ or burn. Simple Jew. Jesus was the Messiah. He is pressed. Imagine being mostly Christian and saying you're a Jew. Ooh.
But, like, Chaggett is spurging just like the prefect in that move,
he's
like it's World
it's
War
like a
III
move
video,
like it's
when
World
he
War
lost
III.
control.
Like, it's not to say it's all my doing, folks. Like, Baked is really like a great partner on this. Is like, we press Chaggett from all sides. You know,
you really gotta hand it.
Like, it's like a trio
for this
team. It's
Kino.
like a trio, like me, the Super Chats, and Baked, like all pressing
Baked-
him at once.
Baked brought forth this Kino. He enabled it.
Oh yeah, he enabled it.
He set up all the fucking parameters.
He set up all the pieces on the
such
board
that this Kino would be created. So, you gotta hand it to him. You really gotta hand it to him.
The prefect.
Jesus was the Messiah.
Like, he's full on, like, nose exposed here.
Imagine being mostly Christian and saying you're a Jew.
Bullshit. Think that I fucking apologize to you, flaming. I apologize.
He's speaking like the prefect.
That you
It's just like the prefect.
would meet me halfway and would acknowledge my and you know, we'd do a little compromise. I apologize. You forgive me, and you turn around and lie about everything that happened.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Look at this. It's like the prefect when he lost control of his
I'm sorry.
He just spurred.
No, I like the past content spray.
Yeah, but you tell them that they're lying because they obviously, based on what you saw.
Okay, what am I telling them?
Based on what you saw.
Based off what I saw, they were pool sticks were not pointed at Chaggett. So
you say not?
They are not pointed at Chaggett. They were not pointed at Chaggett.
That's right, you fucking pieces of shit. I mean, the entire.
They were not pointed at Chad. You know, and it's like, it's on cue. It's like he points, you know, he's like, go Chaggett. You know, he's like they were not pointed
scrunched
at
up his
Chaggett.
nose like this.
Go, you know, and Chaggett just goes.
The seethe.
He goes with the point like a dog.
Look at his seethe.
You know, like a dog.
Like, Baked is commanding his animal here. Is what's going on. Like,
you know, like he literally just points. That's all he has to do.
How dare you?
Just has to.
How dare you?
Just has to say what he wants and point.
He's literally screaming, how dare you? How dare you? Like, his mind is like it's broken. Like it's like,
you know, it's now unraveled.
Oh.
Like it is now.
Shame.
Like this guy's gonna be a tranny next thing. You know, like this progressive decline
Believe in Jesus or burn. Believe in Jesus or burn. Believe in Jesus or burn. Believe in Jesus or burn.
So
Believe
true.
in Jesus or burn.
Be pro Jesus or burn. Be pro Jesus or burn.
You know, he just denies Christ for his pro-male talking points. You know, that he doesn't even understand.
And hook up with the girl in their circle of friends who is literally smoking cigarettes and smoking weed and has multiple guys, and she's fully developed, and an 18-year-old guy who happens to be 18.
Like it's time to stop with the justification. Like there's like no more justifications.
The part about basically invoking Jesus' name to say disgusting things.
To say what I do as a teenager was not any worse than any other teenage generation.
Anonymous tip $3 real demon.
I think you're missing the point. He kissed the girl on the lips.
Yes, on the lips.
You know?
Look at how salty he is about getting cucked by Tim. And he actually read out, how does it feel to get cucked by Tim? Oh.
Yeah, but what they're accusing me of is they're accusing me of pedophilia, rapist, and child molestation.
But it's like that you kind of are manifesting it by focusing on that because there's.
But they keep bringing it up.
No, you just keep bringing it up.
They keep bringing it up.
They're talking about Jesus.
It's been brought up like 15 times.
But if you stop and you move the conversation on, then it like
it won't keep being brought up multiple times.
The baked is just pleading with this guy to accept reason, you know, and like reality. He's just pleading.
Anonymous took $3 Wait, that's not right. He's your friend, but you cannot accept that.
I don't accept that. I don't accept that.
I say people are not trolling. They're not trolling.
Paul Miller took $3.33. Have you guys heard of Gypsy Crusader?
Free Gypsy Crusader! Let's go!
Wait, what don't you accept?
No, I said I don't accept you blaspheming the name of Christ.
I'm not I forget the name of Christ. I'm just saying that because I know they're trying to villainize what I did as a teenager. And I'm trying to say what I did as a teenager was not pedophilia, rapism, or child molestationism.
Whoa. Like, it's just completely insane, folks. It's just completely fucking insane.
You know. Oh. You're just hoping and praying that this guy makes it back to the Bean Mansion to meet Trey for a second time.
We're coming up on the 6th hour. I'm gonna fucking take a piss and get some water, I guess. I'm starting to fucking get hungry at this point, but, you know, I
got some crackers out, buddy.
I might get some of the crackers into me. Holy
eat some of the fucking saltine crackers.
Oh.
No, I think we only got like 2 beers in the fridge. I was gonna get beer today, you know, and I really should have done that given what's going on, but I just woke up and it's just been, we've been doing this since, you know, I sort of took precedence. Yeah, you know, I really like saltine crackers, you know, I enjoy them a lot. You know, they're good with tuna. You know, they're pretty good with tuna. But, you know, I just even eat them just straight as the saltine crackers. You know, they're pretty good. It's good stuff. Bend over. I like them with juice. Yeah, they're pretty good with juice. You know, I like juice myself. You know, I get the grape juice flying. you know, I haven't had like apple juice or orange juice for a while, but you know, I do like apple juice and I do like orange juice. You know, even like tomato juice. You know, but I haven't drank it for a while. Eating some crackers, buddy.
Yeah.
Can do the trick, you know, when you're feeling that hunger. They're easy to eat a couple of them and get you through. Because I probably won't be cooking for a while, in all seriousness. Make homemade tacos, they rock. No, you know, I do like homemade tacos, but I never really get the ingredients to buy them. I make a lot of canned vegetables, but I don't really cook a lot of like fresh vegetables. I don't usually have tomato in the fridge or like green pepper or anything like that. Because even though I do really like these things, it's like I eat them so infrequently that I'll eat a little bit and it will go bad in the fridge, right? So that's why I don't generally buy those things. But once in a while, because, you know, I do like homemade tacos, you know, I do pretty good homemade tacos. If I haven't done them, maybe I'll do a Cooking with Surfer with homemade tacos. I don't know. You making it, buddy?
Yeah, 2 more crackers.
Really going to town with the crackers over there, buddy? Or it's time to buy some fresh vegetables, Surfer. No, I do like fresh vegetables. And I try to eat a lot of vegetables. It's just, once again, they'll go bad in the fridge. So I eat a lot of canned vegetables because they don't go bad as quick. You know, it takes them like years I think in theory you could leave them for hundreds of years and they'd still be fine, although I could be completely wrong about that. They probably have to be preserved a certain way for that to be the case. You know. But I've certainly seen people find, like, up in, like, the north, like, in, like, old, like, log cabins and whatnot, like, preserved foods that are probably 100 years old in the basements, you know, and eat those, and they're fine.
Alright, let's fucking rock again.
So I imagine, in theory, these canned vegetables would last a long time. You know.
Folks. Oh!
You refreshed, buddy? Had a bit of a break?
Well, I had to fucking get a little bit of fucking something into me there, folks. Feeling a bit faint. Going on.
You want me to make
6
some
hours.
coffee?
No.
Okay. Because I could maybe use one more cup, but no, I'm fine.
I don't know. Maybe fucking do some coffee. I don't know. I fucking already had 2 coffees and a fucking Red Bull and a Monster.
Okay, well, it's probably time to stop. But you might not make it till the end of the show, buddy. You gotta
Well,
watch it for your
I might die doing the show. This might just be my magnum opus. I'm gonna fucking expire. Like in the 10th hour, I'm literally just gonna fall down and die. Like, I mean, it is finished, like Christ on the cross, and fucking collapse.
You know, in fact, I won't be making coffee then. You know, like, we'll at least get you to that point, buddy. We'll at least get you to that point.
It's got to be finished. It's got to be finished. Like, there's still, like, in terms of just raw footage, 2 hours and 23 more minutes. And that's if I don't do the bonus stream that occurred after this, which is another hour and 23 minutes. So, in reality, we're actually only halfway done. We are only halfway done.
Father Vouch can do it, buddy. Maybe you should learn
Father
from
Vouch.
his example.
Father Vouch,
Maybe
number
you should
one.
learn from the example of Father Vouch, buddy.
Father Vouch, number one, 24-hour stream. I could do it. I can do it, but fuck, man. It's gonna be fucking tough there.
Oh.
Yeah.
So what happens next, buddy? Let's get back to it. You know,
It's time to order the pizza, buddy.
You know,
We may have to.
you gotta parse through all this Kino before it gets too late.
Isn't it hard enough to be a man already? Can't we just agree that molesting kids is okay?
Like, no, bro. It's not alright for you to molest kids because you can't get pussy. Like, that's not an argument.
It's
not.
not.
Abhorrent argument.
It's not. It's like, but I need pussy. I grug man. Need puss for penis. Warm hole, stuff penis in. I caveman. Like, the f*** is wrong with you?
You know, like, the fact that you think in your brain that's a good thing to say is, like, the most f***ed up part.
And he won't let it go.
seriousness.
We have been going for 3 hours and 2 minutes since at the restaurant he got exposed. And during that whole length of time, like, he might have shut up about being a pedophile for like five minutes. Like, it was either about pedophiles or the Holocaust. Like, these are two things that you're going to get into some trouble, especially the pedophile stuff. Like, oh, man.
But Chaggett's mind revolves around pedophilia and the Holocaust.
I mean, like, you want us, but you want us to just blindly agree with everything you say.
I don't. I certainly don't. I want a line to be drawn.
Like, he says that. Like, I don't want people to blindly agree with everything I say. But if anyone ever disagrees with him, he doesn't stop. He doesn't stop until he wins the argument.
Yell about it.
Yeah, like
irrationally.
Like, you have to just, like, give in to him. And then, like, even if you just give in to him to humor him, like, that's not good enough. It's like, needs to be sincere. I need to see the passion in your eyes as you regurgitate my ideology and talking points. whoa, dude, like, that's not how life works. You know, you're 29 years old. I get it. You have autism there. We all got to be f***ing patient, but, like, it's been 3 hours. Like, isn't that patience enough?
Isn't that patience?
Like, I understand. Like, we have to be patient, but, like...
It's been enough time to put the puzzle pieces together.
Where does the patience run out?
Got the whole puzzle done now. The whole autism...
Where does the patience...
Picture.
Is not where you I want you to be one. Do you really not understand what I just said?
Why can't it just be like, because you admit that it's degenerate, right? And you admit that
it's just like any teenage. Everything I did when I was that age.
So why not just leave it at that? Why not just say it's degenerate?
People are accusing me of being a pedophile child.
But nobody is accused. Like, I hate, like, it's like a fucking, I'm becoming the broken record. I'm becoming the broken record now. Like, how many times do I have to explain, like, reality?
You know, but he's just obsessed. He's just obsessed with these fucking things. So, like...
Big dog brain
you just
hurt.
gotta keep explaining it. You know?
Big dog brain struggle. Can't comprehend the fucking autism.
You know, like at what point do you just stop trying to explain it and just lock these people
When
up?
I'm struggling to understand your autism, that's a problem. Okay? That's a problem. Oh,
I think you're pedophiles, but I don't think 13-year-olds should be having sex.
Child molestation, rapism, pedophile, rapism. Yeah, I'm mocking their term. That's not even a word. I'm mocking their term. Yes.
Okay. Well, my point is we've moved on.
But they haven't.
Okay, so every time a comment like that, like, how many times have people donated, you're a f***ing grifter, I'm just like, thank you.
Actually gave off a tone of not accepting that shit without...
Like, how many times have people donated the truth about me? Rapism. Oh, man.
No, but like, no, ironically, he's trying to tell him, like, you honestly think these people are gonna stop saying the exact same thing when you give them the reaction every time? Like, it's like he, like, aspires to dethrone Chris Chan as, like, the most documented spur, you know?
The thing is, he's just so, like, even Chris Chan had a bit of charm. Like, this guy has no charm. There's no soul. It's just soulless fucking spurgery. There's no soul to this shit. It's just a robotic fucking pedophile with deranged psychotic thoughts. Like, he's dangerous to your children, to your family. Like, this guy shouldn't be in society. Am I crazy for saying that? Like, press 1 to lock him up. Press 2 to leave him out on the streets to prey on your daughters. Am I crazy for thinking that? Like, is that an extremist PPP position that he's created to troll? Is that what that is? No, everybody's hit 1. He's a danger.
The word is without me having to tell you.
Hey,
it would stop.
Stop controlling the conversation.
Discussion leader? So you're just
He calls him a...
Let's go!
He goes, hey.
Yes.
So, like, I don't even know if this was in, like...
Fake names the Jew, you know? Like, this is pretty... Like,
Chagget came up with this new...
positions of the last year.
Well, he came up with this new term for Jews called discussion leader. This is what Chagget came up with. Like, wow, we're going to blow out the Jew by calling them discussion leaders, guys. Like, it's the cringiest thing I've ever fucking heard. So Bake just blows him out, but he's so excited that his idea was used. I made fetch happen. Thanks, Jan. Like, or whatever the f*** there.
discussion there. Okay. No, but on the
Fake
list, by
calls
the way.
him a
Yeah.
But folk you girl, and what race was she? White though. Oh, white. White though. White. White babies. White baby winter. White baby winter. Get married. White baby winter. It's time. When you name them, see how they recoil, friends.
Just blown out. Just blown out. Oh.
Making it, buddy.
Yeah, give me 1 sec.
Oh. Oh. I better get my chair again over here. If I can. I don't know, like, to be honest with you, in Chagot's Telegram, like, I saw him use this phrase, discussion leaders, for probably about a month and a half, and it's not until seeing this stream that I actually knew what he was talking about. You know, like, I thought he was talking about something different. I thought he was talking about, like, the faces of the media that promote these Jewish talking points, but he was actually talking directly about Jews. And I was confused about that, but it just cleared it up, you know? And it's really cringy. You know, like, I don't know. Surfer sitting in the nectar exuding from this stream. You know, yeah, I am sitting in it and I'm enjoying it. You know, like, I was just watching this yesterday enthralled. Like, at this point, like, I'm just saying to myself, like, how far away is this meme mansion? Like, this guy isn't going to make it the whole way. They're going to kick him out before he has to meet Trey for round 2. You know, like, I'm worried. My heart's going, you know. Like, I'm on the edge of my seat. You know. The time for a haircut, Surfer. No, you're right. You know, to be honest with you, like, probably for the last about month, I've been thinking that it's time to cut my hair, and I've been meaning to cut my hair. I've been meaning to shave too, but I mean, I've been smoking weed lately, you know, and I just haven't gotten to these things. You know, I've embraced degeneracy, which really isn't a good thing, and I don't endorse, but you know, it's tough out here. You know, like, don't want to be black pilling or anything, but you know, life's tough. Oh, Hebrew is Surfer. What? One of these days. I've just been sort of lethargic ever since I've been smoking weed and playing video games and stuff like that. You know, I haven't had the same zest, you know, the same zeal for life. But you know, the Kino is back. You know, so that wakes you up a little bit. You know, the fucking Kino flowing. You know, and now is a moment where we can bask in the Kino and escape the lethargy. You know, and it's nice. You know, it's refreshing. Oh no, I always like Crash Bandicoot. I don't know if it's the Crash Bandicoot that's done it, but I've just been playing video games, you know, I gotta fucking stop. You know. Yeah, Bronx Beats, you gotta bask in the Kino. Are you making it, buddy, or is it a tough go, or a tough?
Oh, I'm making it.
You just need some more crackers, buddy? You going to town over there?
Crackers, yeah.
Yeah, no, in fact, I have been playing the Bing Bing Yahoo games, you know. I beat Super Mario Galaxy. I beat it with Mario and Luigi. I got it 100%. And now I'm playing Odyssey, and I'm going to get 100% in Odyssey next. But that's the video game I'm on. I think I have, like, maybe 150 of the moons or whatever. Surfer, who do you play as in Smash? Well, you know, I don't play a lot of Super Smash Bros. I never really have. was always more of a Tekken guy myself. You know, I always liked Tekken 3 when I was a kid. That was my favorite one. You know, I like Mortal Kombat. I think Mortal Kombat Tekken 9 or whatever is probably the best fighting game in my opinion. You know, I really enjoyed that. I was right at that age when it came out, so I fucking...
Alright, it's time to...
But I never played a lot of Super Smash Bros. But actually, I played the one on the Nintendo Switch recently. I played through the campaign mode, but I stayed as... I just played it as Kirby the whole time. Like, I mean, I think in the last boss, you had to pick 3 characters, so I chose, like, I think, like, Kirby and, I think, Marth. And, I don't even know who the 3rd character I picked was, but I beat the boss. I felted him. You know, I was so good with Kirby by that point. You know. Here's
we gotta start hammering through this fucking shit, folks.
The 3rd win. You know, he's making it back. The heart hasn't stopped yet. You know, we think the heart's gonna make it until the end of the show, and maybe even if we're lucky, for the bonus stream.
Let's go!
You know, we might be pushing
Cringe!
Point, but we'll see.
We're at least getting to the end of the 5-hour. I don't know if we're going to have time for the bonus material, folks. Like, I'm hoping that I can rail a few lines and wake up, but it's tough, folks.
Well, you shouldn't be railing lines, buddy. Like, this is probably part of the problem that's wrong with Shaggett's brain. You know, like, it might be from the meth. You know, like, it might be correlated with the meth.
No, buddy.
You know, like...
No, buddy. Well, we're not doing any coke, folks. Big Dog does not endorse the use of cocaine or methamphetamines in order to get your energy level up. It all has to be natural and coming from the Lord. That's how it's done, folks. That's how it's done. Okay. Back to the show. Back to the show, folks.
Name him a liar, a schemer, a thief, a criminal, but name him a Jew and watch how he recoils. I just found out.
Like, the nose has
Look at him go.
been exposed. Like, Baked calls him a in his brain short circuit. You know, like...
I named Oil.
We gotta start doing tribal chants like that.
Yo, Jacket, we gotta make some new songs together. We gotta make like a JQ song.
The left is so good at those tribal chants like concentrate, go hand in hand, or no joke, Kino Fascist USA, or
Jews control the media. Jews control the media. Jews control the
Good optics, mate.
We're gonna advocate. We're shipping up. We're gonna advocate.
I think it's on empty.
What wonderful optics. I wonder what Louis will think. I wonder if Louis will concur on the quality of these optics.
No borders, no law. No USA at all. So we need to start doing that shit. Like,
I just gave you a new chant.
The Holocaust didn't happen. The Holocaust was a hoax. It was a giant lie.
Like, Louis Theroux has a bigger boner than anybody. You know, there's no one that is harder than Louis right now.
Like, Louis's penis is like, it's so hard. It's like f***ing diamonds right now. Oh. Oh, yes. Oh, Dylon. This is some exquisite Kino. Meanwhile, Adam Edge is hanging out in his castle with his dick out, too. He's like, report him to MI6. Report him to MI6, PPP. You're on the list. Sick. Sick.
Oh.
We need to do. I like that. Hey, that's catchy. Hey, that was catchy, I'm not gonna lie. Hey, homie, that was catchy. On the lips. On the lips.
Here's another one I got. Race realism. Racism.
Like, this actually comes from Chagget's Telegram like a month and a half ago, where Chagget actually made this chant and recorded it onto his Telegram and shared it with everyone, thinking that this was a good idea to walk around chanting his chant.
Holy shit, somebody hit the cringe button for Chagget. Can I get an optics check? Hello? Hello, optics department? Hello, I have a man chanting the Holocaust didn't happen. Is it optical? It's not? But it's the movement. I'm in the Louis documentary? Bro. God damn.
Anonymous tips $5.
Which actually I've never even thought of that perspective of like you can tell more from what people lie about than what they're honest about, and then you can investigate the reason why they're lying and learn from that. That is something that's I've never even thought of. That I don't think most men think that on that high of a level. I think most men, when they hear women say what they want, most men are gullible. Most men believe it, and most men are so good natured, and they're like, oh, okay, a woman is telling me what I'm going to listen to her. I guess that's what she wants. It's like, no, bro, no.
Sure, but I mean, like, I think that for men, I think that you can run into similar things as well. So I'll go anecdotally again, and it's anecdotal, but it is.
Where's the lineup? Let's go.
Shop tip $3.33. The pedo rapist really needs to put alcohol. The pedo rapist really needs to put alcohol. The pedo
Where's that grin, you know?
Thanks, just laughing at him.
really needs to put alcohol. The pedo rapist.
He's not a pedo rapist, guys.
Get the camera again.
Is that full throated?
Is it full-throated enough for you, boy?
What? Oh, I'm sorry.
Honey, is that full-throated enough? Honey, is that how you want to be saying?
Right, so from now on, make sure it doesn't look like I'm asking. Okay, got it. Okay, don't make it look like Jack does. It's not offensive. Do you think that's effective if it looks like I'm asking? No. He's not a pedo rapist, though. He's not a
Why do
pedo
you
rapist.
keep asking him, Chagget?
I've never been attracted to pedophiles because they have no...
Like, he's never attracted to underage girls, but the girl, she was 13. Chagget, I'm going to need you to take a seat. I'm going to need you to take a seat over there and answer some questions regarding the DMs you sent me. Just saying there, duder. Do you think he's going to come on the show to clear his name? Do you think he's going to come on the Daka show with the new impartial moderator, Gahul? Impartial ogre moderator. The Killstream Commission is sending him out. Killstream Commission sending out Gahul to officiate this showdown.
You know, the reality is that Baked Alaska will probably set it up because he thinks it's jokes. You know,
come on, Dylon. We want it, boy. We want it, boy. Come on. I know you can defend yourself. You're a very intelligent man. Intellectual titan of the age. Oh.
What is there to be attracted? What the? There's nothing you grab.
Anonymous.
No. Yeah. Hey, on the lips, though.
I teach you like a tutor, they out here trying to kill our baby. You know that they are features, they give free reflections, they feel so welfare. You know so they like your chicks, and that's gonna make us stay there. Look at our history. Don't you?
Yeah, I know. But you know how I look like? I Yeah.
He had like a copy paste black person.
I love Preston Gray. He's a
All right, folks, is it just time to skip to when they get to the f***ing streaming mansion? Is it time?
I don't know. He's probably gonna cry some more. Like, you think it's time, but
like how
it
much?
doesn't stop.
Like how much longer
Like, there
does it
isn't
go
breaks. You know, like
it just doesn't stop. Like it's endless. It's f***ing exhausting, and I have to refute the same point a million times. Like the cope never stops.
Based Alaska has set it up so that the Kino would keep going.
Well, it does get better, Moose Liddy. Like, once they get to the streamer mansion, that's just where, like, Baked goes, like, full federal informant on Chaggett. But it's also, like, where they break him down. And then I really start to break him down, like, once he gets to the house and, like, destroy his confidence in his body. Like, I start causing him to have self-esteem issues with his body. And he's like, how can PvP be so confident?
PvP is calling him chubby. And he's
You know,
taking it seriously.
he's like,
and, like, getting really
am I really
self-conscious
fat?
about it. And, like, he won't
And,
take
like-
off his shirt.
like,
he's
I'm-
getting really self-conscious about it because PvP said he was chubby.
Yeah, like, I'm bullying him for being fat, you know? And he's, like, taking it, you know? Like, oh, I'm not fat. I'm not fat. It's amazing. I have body issues. I hate my body. How can he have so much confidence when he looks like that? Ooh. It's literally what he's saying on the show. Like, it's f***ing amazing. It's f***ing amazing. Like, I don't really know if I've ever even managed to successfully bully somebody for being fat. Like, I'm bullying the guy for being fat. And he's like half my size. And he's being bullied. It's pretty f***ing jokes to me, to
like,
be honest.
he might
Like,
actually be less than half of your size, right?
yeah. Like $180, I'm somewhere probably in the 360s, maybe the 380s now. I don't know. But, you know, I'm like double him. But he's like, oh, I'm so scared of my body. Oh, I look like shit. No. And he just gets mobbed, and it's fucking tough.
He's not.
Well, you're saying that based on knowing his work and stuff. I'm just talking about.
I've known him in person, actually.
Right, I'm just talking about my.
He watched me on TV. He used to watch me on D-Line. Yeah, he dropped me like.
Yeah, we love Bryson Gray.
Or not ninja.
Yeah, no, he gave me.
He would throw the money. Yeah, for real. He's really.
I'm just talking about my impression based on sitting at a table.
Maybe because you're a Jew.
Anonymous says 5.
Maybe because you're a Jew.
We washed ourselves in blood and
Oh, he's gonna get going.
Get optics check?
And like they're unironically taking down the Jew as they're playing that. You know, like that's actually really based.
Wow, you know what? I'm
You know, like
I'm gonna take care of that tonight.
I don't know. I think I gotta skip to to when they show up. Like, how much longer is there from here? It's like 3:11. They show up at the gas station.
no, you gotta play the gas station. You gotta play the gas station. The rest of the ride from there, you can maybe skip.
Let's go with oh, f it. Gonna save me like, oh my god. So this is what ends up happening. So I don't know. We've skipped ahead maybe 4 minutes. You know, we've saved like 4 minutes.
That they shouldn't, like, anybody who's down, I want a Big Ten movement. That's all I'm saying.
So what's wrong with him? So Bryson Gray.
She's not down. When I say Big Ten movement, I sound like gender realism, race realism, Jewish culture.
Yo.
Anonymous tips $5. Nick Gang, Bryson Gang, Jaden Gang. Imagine saying Bryson was bad. No one agrees with everyone on everything. Dummy.
Yeah, obviously.
Chaggett's like arguing to Baked that it's unoptimal
Let's go.
for Baked to hang around Bryson.
Real dono. Real dono. Real dono.
You know, like in fact, what you're saying is the non-optimal. Sean gave fake Ashkenhaska nodding like the FBI informant that he is. But like, just wait, Sean, until they're back at this mansion. Like, you've seen nothing yet. Like, there's the most suspicious scene. You know, that you can just see it's a honeypot. And it's now that like I thought of Louis' documentary, that's probably what I did that.
Oh yeah, we're super long, yes. Let's go.
Well, what I was saying before, I've boiled it down to a very, very simple, easy to digest formula. Anybody who's down with 1, race realism, 2, gender realism, 3, Jewish question, is a friend of mine. Yes, absolutely.
You know, he posts those exact words on Telegram. And you go in and just log it. And then he bans us from his Telegram. On that exact comment.
I don't think he is, but second of all, he's not.
Which side is it? On left.
Anonymous tipped $5 is for Wooza.
Oh! Thank you.
And I would say, hell yeah, but not you can't sell it.
My family. So you know what? I don't give 2 shits about I know or anybody else or what you think. You're not a part of it, and you never will be. That has nothing to do with it. Oh, it doesn't? You don't think I see what you're trying to do here? You think I'm going to sit here and smile while some f***ing tried to my mother? It's never going to happen, Murray. Forget it. Not on my watch. Not while I'm in this family. I will cut your Shylock nose off and stick it up your ass before I let that happen. Coming in here and poisoning my family's dinner with your Jewish, loving, hippie bullshit.
Yo, we gotta watch that movie.
How's that one for me?
That's
I don't get it.
This is a based on them. It's the Edward Norton movie.
Thank you, bro.
Yeah, it's for Wooza. American History X. Yeah, we gotta watch that.
I don't want to watch that.
What?
I don't want to watch.
You don't want to watch Curb Stomper? Alright, go pick out your favorite flavor and I'll cash up you.
He says he's traumatized for years
Just let me know how much
from
it is.
American History X.
What a...
The plug walk?
Like, look at him now.
Let's go, the plug walk!
Like, this is like...
Watch him, though. Watch him enter this store.
What the?
You know, like
what is left of his brain?
There's just like just the mental decline, like the way he just throws that.
Oh.
Did he just throw that?
Yo, this nigga lit. Yo, and he's getting another. I got it.
You know, like the mental decline.
He's getting another Filico. What the? Bruh, another Filico?
He's just been felt.
No, so this is the point that he's going in to get another 4 Loco and a 40 of beer.
Check it, yo, yeah, check it his content.
Shagget needs more liquor. Shagget need more booze. Shagget need to rise up. Shagget tribe need booze. Shagget tribe running out of Jewish energy.
Trey's at the house. Yo, I can't believe Trey sniped us, dude.
Oh, it's
Trey
so
gang.
gay. What
Dude,
the?
I didn't.
Jesse Lee Peterson, like full on.
Trey gang.
You followed me. I think you followed me. I told him you followed me. If you didn't follow me.
Okay, now you can maybe fast forward it until right when he gets out of the store. You know. It's the only times you really want to fast forward it or when Chagget's not in the picture. But anytime Chagget gets back in the picture, you know, like just all reason is out the window. You know.
Thousands of likes every post to like 40 likes. I'm like, what the? Like it was obvious.
That For You page.
Yeah, but then they banned me like from the For You, and then they banned me altogether. Yeah. Dude,
someone
like I already got stuff in my drafts that's ready to go. It's like
someone asked, "What is a 4 Loco?" It's like a it's got like caffeine in it. PPP could probably explain it better than
I don't know. It used to have caffeine in it. So what it was like a fruity drink that had 12% alcohol, but it was like an energy drink and it had caffeine and shit in it. And you'd fucking slam them and they go down and you just get fucking shittered, but people were dying. So then they took the caffeine out of them Here in Canada, they watered them down to 8%. Now I think they're back to 12%. I don't know what they are in the States at this point. But that's what Four Locos are. I used to drink them a little bit, but the hangovers on them from all the sugar and shit, it just wasn't good, you know. I wouldn't probably drink them again, in my opinion. I would probably actually sooner drink malt liquor, actually.
Oh.
Well, you know.
Just keep making funny ones. Yeah. Oh, they're saying Jerome, Arizona is haunted. Okay, let's see. I'm down to check it out. I'm down to check it out. How far is that? That's like, 2 hours, 25 minutes. I'm down. Hey, if you guys have actual ideas, send me a DM on Telegram at Yoba Mode and be like, hey, you should do this, check the self-service, check, like, there's places to say, send me that shit. We're down to do ideas, for sure. Go to Jerome. Okay, someone send me that shit. Or I'll write it down on my phone, too. Jerome. On the lips, by the way. Dude. No, you really inspired me, bro. For real.
You before you even started the stream.
You're
gonna pump this gas for fucking 10 minutes before Chaggy gets back.
Well, here's Chaggett triumphantly returning from the storm. No, I gotta hold this phone for like 8 hours, man. I'll be honest,
up on the iron, buddy?
It's the main thing that fucking sucks. It's not like having to talk and that. It's having to hold this goddamn phone.
Oh, it's good for you, buddy.
It's not, look at him, like, what a...
So, let's get it.
Alright. That's enough. We're going to the fucking mansion. And I'm hoping that we can just power through this. It's so fucking shit. Oh,
Well, he's probably gonna cry for the rest of the car ride, too.
no, there's like 4 minutes that we've... I don't know. In total, we've skipped maybe 8 minutes of the show.
Come on, welcome to the meat mansion.
Well, it's just a little slippage of the Kino, it's not too much.
Let's go! Yo, you already know what I got in the fridge. Oh, play guitar? You play guitar? Play us a song. Yo. My Lord is not a child. Yeah. Let's make a song about how Chaggett's not a.
You know, like this, he's obviously set this up, so there's no way he did.
Yeah, I was at CBS. That was like half an hour ago. James, Gardettos, you're not gonna share? You're gonna share with Trey? He's I might. Yeah. This is Trey. Chaggett, Trey. Yeah, he knows about the toothpaste. Well, he already introduced me as... Let's go.
Anonymous tips $5.
Four Loco hype. Close on Sunday. You my Chick-fil-A. Close on Sunday. You my Chick-fil-A. Homies.
Derek Lebs, this unknown guy, Trey, who, like, if you watch probably like 4 hours ago, Trey mocked the shit out of fucking Chaggett wearing the champion. Out of nowhere. You know, and then Big took the side of Trey, but Chaggett still thinks that Big was on his side.
Who's that guy? This is Trey.
Trey Gang. Trey Gods on Twitter.
Yeah.
Yes, Trey, are you Red Bull?
Anonymous tip $3.33. Trey is based on the Jewish question.
What the? Wait, that was me be magic. Because he has that, and then it has it. Hey,
no comment.
hey, this we gotta keep his
Is that
optics.
ironic?
We gotta keep his optics good.
He's a Jewish, but I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
I love the Jews. I love the Jews.
You know, Trey's actually just really
Like
big.
genocide, or I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, we're keeping the optics good. This guy's
Like, the optics are good. Like, no, they are not.
Trey gang, Yellow gang, same gang. Let's go! Dude, let's go.
Who else is getting major homosexual vibes from this?
Let's go!
Apparently wasn't bad optics to come up to me and say, no 18-year-old has ever touched a 13-year-old that I know. No one would ever do
Trey gets upset because he doesn't want Tim touching other men. You know?
He's trying to trigger you, and, you know.
I feel like he was being sincere. That's crazy. Alright.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's get it.
You got Insta?
Dude,
I'll
you
tag
like
you.
that?
I'll have my guy tag you.
Let's go. My assistant tag you. Alright, yeah. Yeah. Let me get one of that.
Assistant Trey's will be
Assistant Trey, yeah.
Assistant Trey.
Assistant Yoba, Assistant
Anonymous
Trey.
tips $5.
Trey Wayne, please get
Go!
That's you!
It's all for the killers. I'm a killer too! Shot!
This is pretty fucking gay.
Trey gang!
That's the only thing you can really say.
Base duck gay.
Shut up, Kobe, Dad! You let's fucking go! I gotta run.
Trey gang!
I'll be back another time, but I gotta run.
You're in trouble with
Well, I mean, Trey's only 18. You know, I was an idiot when I was 18. Trey's learning. He's pretty big for his age. You gotta give it to him.
There you go. Let's go.
Summer? White boy summer. Let's go.
Alright, well, I'll see ya.
Alright.
Good seeing ya.
Good meeting you. Good seeing you, homie.
Alright, I'm not a pedophile or rapist.
What the?
Just want to let you know before I...
Like, what a toolbox. Just shut up.
Anonymous tip $3.33. Trey, have a drink.
What was the guy again?
He's not 21. Nice try, Nice try.
Bad optics. Bad optics. What the guy accusing?
Trey gets gonna yell at her.
Just fuck my shit up. Like, look at that. He looks like the just fuck my shit up guy. Like, look at him. Look at him there. Look into his eyes. He looks like he's on the verge of fucking tears. I'm not even sure what's been happening the last minute or so. I've just kind of been eating crackers. Like, I'm just hit by this wave of confusion and disgust for tree is what I've been hit by. And, like, I was going to put this phone down for a moment and just fucking say, folks, like, what the is this shit? They go back to the streamer house. It's like the gayest thing ever. You've got like 3 guys doing the duck face, dancing to pop music, and like nearly fucking crying their eyes out.
But Trey's only 18, buddy. Like, you gotta give it to him for Bog and Jagger.
Has he been justed? Like, he looks like, honestly.
It is pretty cringe, but he's
I
fucking
hurt
only 18,
myself
buddy.
today
No one's perfect.
to see if I still feel. I focus on the pain.
By saying that initially,
The only
by saying that
thing
initially,
Who's boss on Trovo is going live? Let's go.
I am so if I can't fix this goddamn watch. I'm gonna have to find a watch shop in Queen Creek. Oh shit, my bad. I mean, Gilbert.
You doxed the fucking address of the streaming house, Chaggit. Congratulations, you fucking mongoloid. Doxed the location of the streaming mansion. Like, folks, can this stream get any more disastrous? Like, at this point, like, this is fucking ridiculous. Oh, fuck.
you know, but
It's
just
I have to find
out of hand.
I'm gonna find a watch shop in fucking Chandler and have to.
Oh yeah, you broke your watch.
Oh yeah, dude, I can't fix this shit.
You are picking up that shirt in Gilbert, so
yeah, they ain't gonna be able to help me.
I know, but this is probably Okay, what's up with that Four Loko though? Let's go.
Like, you're trying to get this guy to drink more. Like he's already losing his mind.
On the lips.
He was gonna get it, but then
On the
she was trying to pull that on the cheek.
Well, Bake has to get him nice and intoxicated before he's sodomized.
Like, you have
Anonymous took $3.33 with the spare Juba guys.
Him's just wine and dining him.
Hey.
Did that just take my? No, I think that just took my dreads.
Wait, he
Oh no!
He stole your dreads? Oh no, there was
Why don't you swear up with him? I did. I got up in that space.
You didn't do shit.
Excuse me of being a pedophile. I did. Did you fight? Not really, no. But I did what I could. I never had a guy. My dad was Jewish. You think he taught me how to fight? No.
Bake just laughs at him. Like, what a fucking loser you are, Dylon. Holy
Yes, it
shit.
does. Jewish guys have literally less testosterone. They're not as manly.
Well, we can see that
Jared
from you.
Kushner, Ben Shapiro. Do you think these are manly, macho guys with a lot of testosterone?
Which one do you want now and which one do you want later?
I'll take this now.
Like, Bake just isn't even
You're a fan of the grape. I feel like
letting him go.
grape like a black flavor or something?
Yeah, we're just changing the subject.
That's what you like.
Just pleading with them to quit and you know, like,
Yo, thank you,
just
Eddie.
pleading with them to stop.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Much love, dude. Much love, Eddie. 07's for Eddie. Thank you, dude. Really appreciate that.
No, look at Jewish guys. Can you name me one Jewish, muscular, macho-looking guy?
Jerry Seinfeld.
He's
What,
Borat.
like
No, he's
Ben
not.
Rockwell or whatever in the UFC, like gold.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's some
Bill Goldberg.
ripped Jewish guys. What do you mean?
No, Jewish guys have less testosterone.
Okay, let me look up.
Ripped. Have you seen the meme of like the Jewish caricature and he's like a super skinny, skinny like
Jewish celebrity.
Yeah. Well, you're looking up exceptions to the rule, but in general, have you seen the caricature?
Well, like, in general, most people aren't jacked, right? Like, in general, you're not just magically born with fucking huge arms,
And he's
huge
about,
chest.
He's about to say, in general, have you not seen the caricature of the Jew? Where he's rubbing his hands and crouched over, you know?
You know.
What do you think that Baked hasn't seen the Happy Merchant? Like,
no muscle.
Baked is the Happy Merchant.
That's a cartoon. You're based on reality. The cartoon is based on.
You're trying to describe to Baked the physiognomy of the Happy Merchant? Like, what are you doing?
White guys have much more. Jews have lower sexual dimorphism.
What?
Which means the difference between men and women.
Let's go.
Like, I don't think I've actually ever analyzed the Happy Merchant.
I guess you're right. Yeah,
Like, the Happy Merchant isn't real.
You know, like, I never looked at its arms and, like,
$3.33
really thought
can't
about
believe you
that
switched
aspect.
trilogy for that ginger thing.
You know, like, you think of its hands rubbing together.
Happen. Come back. Trilogy wants you. Hooch gang.
Hooch gang. Yeah.
And right here. Here is the scene where he sits him down, gets him going, and just lets him talk.
Yeah.
You look into
Like,
Baked's eyes.
This is like a very strange. This is a very strange segment of the show. Like, this is like some weird, like, I don't know if this is like Baked, like, Jewing Chagget. Like, maybe they're both like Jewish feds from different agencies trying to Jew the other man. But at this point, like, Baked goes like full federal informant, and he's like, "Yeah, get that alcohol into you, you know. Oh yeah, tell me about the Holocaust. Like, this is it's just a very weird sequence here where he's just like,
yeah, and you look
letting
at
hang
the
himself.
look in Baked's eyes, and you can see that Baked knows he's setting them up. You know, and it's for the documentary for sure. I would be willing to bet on that. I would say 90%. That's why you said.
Like, if none of this footage makes it into the documentary, it's just a fucking crime. It's a fucking crying shame. Where the fuck is Louis at? I'm gonna have to have Adam send Louis an email. I'm sure he has his email address.
You know, and it's right here. Like, this is literally like the scene of Louis at the meme mansion. Like, this is literally where they are. Like, in the same fucking like setting.
Yeah.
Right outside of the screen door on the porch, and Louis standing there. You know, like, it's the same spot, the same setting where he's about to set up Chagget.
I just love it if Louis walked in. You know, wouldn't that be amazing?
Could you imagine if only,
So I've heard that you molested children.
You know, Louis sits him down like Sam Hansen.
Yeah, he's like, now, Baked, why don't... Dylon, why don't you take a seat? Now, how old was this girl that you slept with? She was 13. And how old were you? You were 18. Now, you understand that that makes you a pedophile. Quote me accurately! You Joe!
You know, like, I'm sure Chagget's dad is watching this whole thing. I'm sure he's watched this whole stream last night. It's just horrifying.
Yeah, I mean, I do
know?
like Trilogy.
Or maybe he's not. Maybe he thinks his son's finally going to go to jail.
Like Ginger
have
as
to
well.
deal with him
So.
anymore. You know, like, maybe Derek juiced that this is
Can you name, can I say the K word on here?
Yeah.
Can you name a kid that is, like, naturally muscular without having to, like, do back-breaking work in order to get that way? Just a kid that is, like, naturally looking...
Like, just like a big
Ben Shapiro, Jared Kushner, any
Look how he just
these guys are, like, macho-looking guys.
He knows what he's doing. And it's very obvious.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
Hey, cheers to that. Cheers to that. Let's go.
Jews have lower sexual dimorphism, which is the difference between men and women. There's less of a difference between the men and the women. There's more of a difference between white and
You
women.
can say it. You're Jewish.
I can say that. There's more of a difference between white women and white
See
men.
how big just like went from that smile to the serious face again, and the smile
Trade
was
to $3 and
obvious,
You can say
Trade
it.
that is pretty based.
Let's
You
go.
know, like,
Thank you, Trey. Yeah, Trey's pretty basic.
this is
We
where
love
you
Trey.
can see it.
That's
This
the
is
first
where
time
you
I
can
met
see
him,
that
but
he's setting him
he's
up.
pretty cool. So I'm
And it really is the meme of the fucking FBI agent on 4chan setting up the autistic. But, like, you know, Chagget really does.
Okay, well, I like Trey. I'm excited to hang out with him again. That was good tonight.
In chat, do you think that Joseph there's an element of sincerity?
They're just gonna disagree with me.
This segment, you've got the best analysis of it.
But Jewish women are
You ready? Okay, well, I'm running the segment.
masculine, they're physically very feminine.
How do I pause it?
Intellectually.
Oh wait, I want to ask you something. You were smoking a cigarette.
Hold up,
at
hold up,
the,
hold up.
Orange Cup.
Pause it where?
Like, if they get to the manlet stuff, or like the push-ups,
Oh, well, there's still plenty of time before they get to that. Like, you know, Chagget's going to sit here in this chair and incriminate himself to Louis for the next 30 minutes. You know, he doesn't see it. Like, he still thinks that Tim is on his side. You know, and probably, like, even to this moment, he would argue to you that. You know, like, I'd actually be surprised if he doesn't. Because it doesn't matter what we say. All Tim has to say to him is that's not true. And he's going to believe what Tim tells him at face value. Because he's a fucking... And he's the sort of person that thinks that someone who thinks that Richard Spencer is potentially a federal agent is, like, out to lunch. You know, and like living on another planet. How could you possibly think that Richard Spencer could be a federal agent? You know, like, this is the person we're looking at. You know, like, and I'm just going to let it play, and he's going to incriminate himself for 30 minutes to Louis. You know, he's just going to rant about how the Holocaust didn't happen. You know, and like how he hates black people, you know, and like how he's so much better than black people. And then he's going to talk about like how he wishes he was a black man physically because of their abs. You know, like, you know, you say Judas Alaska, and in most cases I would agree that there's something morally abhorrent about like honeypotting an autistic for a federal agency. But like this guy Chaggett really is an exception to the rule. You know, like the guy molested children, you know, and sees no problem with that. Like, you know, like it's not even just that he molested children and he says he's repented of it, but like he doesn't even see a problem with it. You know, so I mean, he really does deserve it. And you can call him Judas Alaska. I mean, really he is for what he's doing. But I mean, in this case, I think it probably is warranted. But here, we'll just let it play.
I've never seen a culture where, yes, you have. You made me smoke a cigarette. Yeah, we were in West Hollywood in September. There was a nibba that offered me a cig. I smoked half of it, and you were like, "No, you have to smoke that whole thing. Pick it up." And I had to find it on the ground, and you were like,
"Oh, that's right.
But,
Yeah, I forgot about that." No, but.
Like it's not even pro snaking, right? Because it's not like Baked has like tried to establish like trust with this guy and then like snaked on him. But like, to put it in perspective, like Chaggett bagged Baked over DMs, you know, over emails, over any way of communication he would, begging Baked Alaska to be his friend. You know, he said he wanted to be friends with Baked, and could they please get together, you know, because they would make such great friends. You know, like, for over a year, this is going on. You know, so like, you know, finally Baked said, okay, you can tag along, maybe I can get some content out of you, but I don't think there is actually any point where Baked Alaska, like, you know, actively pursued this guy's trust so he could honeypot him. You know, like, I think that Chaggett has walked himself into this trap. You know, and that's where I say that this is sort of an exception to the rule, and like that's not really like a pro snake position. You know, like normally in this case that would be a pro snake position. You know, like normally if the federal agent was trying to honeypot any other autistic, you know, that would be a pro snake position. But this is something very different. It's a very unique situation. But we'll just let it play.
I was like, I hadn't seen you smoke in a while, so.
I usually don't blaze.
Like, look at the look in Bake's eyes.
Vape, you know.
So what was the occasion?
Cigs have, they're kind of almost like a drug. They have a hold on me. Sometimes I get tempted.
Yeah.
And I want the cigs, you know?
Mm-hmm. It's funny.
Just like, just listen to the tonality on Baked Alaska. Like,
Honestly,
Baked doesn't want to be around this guy, you know? This is content, and he's trying to set him up.
The brunette was slightly cuter, based off first glance, but I think the blonde had a better personality, and they're both really cute. You were like arguing with people while I was talking to these two girls.
You kissed a girl.
And I kissed a girl, yeah. Yeah, the brunette was cuter, yeah, but the blonde had a better personality. She was really interested into me, and she was, you know, asking me questions and talking about Nintendo and all that, so she was cool.
Wait, that's pretty rare. The blonde had a better personality than the brunette. No offense to my girlfriend.
Yeah.
But that's pretty rare.
Like,
usually the girls who are better looking have less
Baked is just going to let him go on about the superiority of the Aryan phenotype.
Like,
wait, who? Oh yeah, she was very hot, yeah.
she had no personality.
Yeah.
Right. And it always.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. So I met a blonde and brunette. The brunette was like.
Like, I would probably say that the blonde was more attractive than the brunette in that interaction, but there wasn't like a big differential there, you know? Like, they were very similar in the level of their attractiveness.
That's still unusual because blonde carries so much
But
weight.
Chagget's just gonna go on this ideological crusade about the fucking purity and the fucking superiority of the Aryan phenotype. You know, like, I don't know how much harder Louis could get than when he's when he watches this.
Yeah, exactly. Like, people that are, you know, people that aren't as good looking literally have to put in extra energy to be creative and funny and, you know, social. You know, I always use the example. You will never see a hot 10 out of 10 blonde with
Like,
fat tits and a
hold
fat
up,
ass
hold up,
and
hold
skin.
up.
And
Like, it just as Baked is saying these things, like, just watch the expressions on Chagget's face. Look at the grimace. You know, how upset he is that he thinks that he's like the pinnacle of a Chad, you know, but like he could never get laid. You know, so like he's just like really upset, you know, that he has to put in any effort to, you know, find a sexual partner. You know, and you can just see it in his face. Like, he just grimaces. I'm gonna rewind this maybe 20 seconds. So we're at 3:39:07. Let's go back to 3:38. Let's go back 3:38:43. Okay, I'll play from there and just watch the expression. Watch the expression on these guys' face. Like look at it already. Just look at it already. Like, you know, like, look at him sip. You know, like, oh, it's over, you know, like, that's the sip of defeat. That's the, I was a salesman once, you know, that's when you're sitting in the bar, you know, and you're sitting with another failed salesman, and you look at them and you say, you know, I was a salesman once. You take a sip of the beer, like, that's exactly what's happening, you know, you go, oh, I was really something. You know, I wrote a book. You know, my parents financed for me to write a book that's fucking, like, terrible. You know, and I was really something. You know, like, my parents paid for me to have a job on Jesse Lee Peterson. You know, and I was really something. You know, I booked Richard Spencer. You know, like, I developed a homosexual attraction for Richard Spencer. You know, and I followed him ever since. You know, obsessively. Until this day, you know, and I was really something. You know, like, that's the sip of beer that Chagget is currently taking. You know, like, I didn't even mean to pause it on this point, but I'm happy I did. I'm happy I picked this point, because that screenshot really encapsulates it. But here we go. Here, just watch his facial expressions.
Or, you know, people that aren't as good looking literally have to put in extra energy to be creative and funny and,
look at the way he looks
social.
at Big. It
I
looks
always
forward.
use the example. You will never see
Look at the grimace. Watch. Look at that grimace right there. Oh!
And skinny.
Oh!
Never see that girl. Yeah, and you'll never see that girl be homeless. Never.
Like, look at that. Like, look at the rage. Like, this is the rage of an incel. Like, I hate to say that. Like, I hate to use that. Like, you almost want to think that, like, the incel rage is a meme. But it is, like, true unfiltered rage of the incel. Like, straight off of, like, the fucking, like, darkest wizard forums on the internet.
Let's go. Hell yeah, thank you. Thank you for that. I've always noticed. Sorry, let me just finish. The point is that.
Sorry, let me just finish. You know, shut the f up, slave.
So many guys just running over to take care of them.
Not only guys.
Everyone, yeah.
Women too.
Yeah.
But
you know, but
why
like,
is it that all of society
Chagat thinks that Baked is seriously saying these things and not just entertaining them to egg them on. You know, like it's so foolish.
And they, you know, I mean, on many topics they don't pursue the truth because it's maybe uncomfortable or unpopular.
Like these leading statements and leading questions.
Well, I mean, like when you're with
you know,
like that, those girls
coupled with the expressions on Bake's face. You know, like it couldn't be a more obvious honeypot. Like, look at that! Look at that! Look at that! Look at him!
That he ever did was saying,
look at the way he's looking at the camera.
As in, I have kids.
Look at the way he just looked down.
I have a right to talk. You don't have boots on the ground. Meaning you don't have kids.
You know, like that fake laugh at him to keep him going.
Yeah. The reason he has kids,
you know, texting on his phone to Louis Theroux.
Because he has
you know, as Chagat's speaking. You know.
He has to provide for his kids. He has to provide for his wife. He can't risk his job working for whoever because he can't get fired because his wife and kids. The people who have nothing at stake, incels, who have no kids, no wife, they're the ones who are telling the truth. Because they don't have boots on the ground. You do have boots on the ground, which is why you're lying. The people who...
Yeah, Chagat, that makes sense. The only people that are honest are actually the incels. On the wizard forums in the deepest, in the darkest corners of the internet. You know, these are the people that tell the truth, and in fact, everyone else is lying. You know, this is in fact reality. You know, this is reality that we're living in. You know, like, what the f***?
Can I get an SJ for the Adleys?
SJ for the Adleys. SJ for the Adleys. Let's go. Yeah. What the? I don't know. Okay, let's go. Hey, cheers to that. Cheers to men's rights.
Yeah, the people who don't have boots on.
Like, it's like, I don't know how you could be so autistic that you don't see that that's obvious bait. Like, you know, he couldn't have offered him any more obvious bait.
Yeah.
You know, like.
Prevailing sentiment is the opposite. It's like, go make something.
Oh, he's smirking. He knows he's got him. You know,
if you live in your
he sees the payday. You know, you can see the dollar signs in his fucking eyes. You know, he's getting a payday from the feds. You know, he's getting a payday from Louis. You know,
it's like counterintuitive. You know, like it doesn't sound.
Jaeger Zaku. I just got here, Surfer Phil me in. To be honest with you, there's just so much. Like, you really have to watch the whole thing. Like, I can't, like, I'm not able to sum it up, you know, into like a short, concise way. Like, you just really have to watch this and observe this interaction, like this time in history, you know, this specimen of human interaction.
Yeah.
And psychology, you know.
Check Telegram DM. From you?
No. But a long run sentence.
It's just a picture of your face. Yeah? Is that it? Thanks.
A long run sentence of a point that.
Thanks for the selfie.
Of a point that, as far as I'm aware, no one else has ever made. Even if I made the point 7 times, that's better.
And like, he thinks that like the things he says are like original and profound. Like, that's what he actually believes. Like, he says this, that like no one's making the points I'm making. Well, that's because these things are f***ing ridiculous. Like, they're f***ing absolutely abhorrent, ridiculous things to say, and like that's why people aren't making these claims. You know, but like, you think you're somehow profound for saying these things? You know, like, just the lack of self-awareness. Like, the level of delusion is off the charts.
Yeah, that's me. Thank you, King Laffy, for the $3.33. Thank you, King Laffy. Do you want your speaker?
Oh, we should, yeah.
Do not watch this whole thing. It was repetitively bad. Just skip hour to hour and you'll be fine. Like, no, honestly, I've already watched the whole thing. I'm watching the whole thing for a second time. Like, you know, like...
Phone conversations and telegram conversations.
Oh, yeah. Well, I don't think any speakers do that.
It only works.
I don't think PvP is slamming heroin, but his heart may have stopped. Like, I'm sort of worried about him. I may go check on him here in a minute.
Whereas this one doesn't. It only works for like media. Have you not noticed that?
No, PvP's fucking gone somewhere. I don't know where. You know, maybe he's in the bathroom. You know, like, maybe he's in the office. You know. Maybe he's downstairs. We really don't know, but I don't know. I'm gonna go check on him here soon.
Oh yeah, Lulz. Pray for Lulz, guys. Pray for Lulz. He got in an altercation in
He's off bagging 7-gram rocks. Maybe. You know, you can never be certain.
Yeah, but the newer versions of Bluetooth speakers, you can do that. Yeah.
What, do you have the Wonder Boom or the Wonder Boom 2?
Like, now he's like arguing to them seriously about Bluetooth speakers and how he's an expert about that, you know? Like, it's just like, socially, who wants to be around someone like that? That's just gonna try to tell you what they know about Bluetooth speaker connectivity. Like, they're this fucking expert, you know, that should be revered. Well, he's not doing poppers packed with salt, because there's the popper bong, you know. I've been meaning to do a popper for a little while, to be honest with you, but PvP's just abandoned me, you know, to either the bathroom or the office or maybe even the hallway. You know, I'm going to go check on him here in a second. I got to take a pee.
Oh, man. Yeah, exactly. Vince James.
Shaggy gets up and Bakes just glances over in worry, you know, just worried what Shaggy might be going to do, you know, fixates the camera upon Shaggy, you know, to make sure he doesn't destroy the meme mansion, maybe walk through the screen door or something just completely like that.
Was tipped $3.33. Shout out Handsome Truth on Poem TV.
Shout out Handsome Truth. MTV.
Okay, well, I don't think anything's going on right now, so I'm gonna find a way. Schrodinger's PPP. He is both alive and dead until Surfer checks on him. Well, Daddy's in the house. Maybe you're right about that. Maybe I shouldn't go check on him. You know, maybe that's the best way to leave it. As Schrodinger's cat. You know. He will now be Schrodinger's PPP. You know, that is the new arc. You know.
I actually had a wholesome conversation with Speedy and...
No, I'm going to go check on the guy. Hold on.
Yeah. Dude,
I'm just going to try to set up this camera such that you can still watch while I'm gone.
Yeah. I'm excited, dude. Things are like coming together really good. You know? The feds tried to cancel White Boy Summer.
Okay.
The plug walk.
Is that good enough?
Yo, thank you, Chris Lee. Let's go.
Is that good enough for you?
Hit that plug walk, homie.
Good enough for you? Okay, I'm gonna go check on PPP.
Let's go.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. No, that was good. It was good vibes. Let's go. Man, you haven't been here in like 5 months, man. This brings back some good vibes from like 5 months ago.
I wonder why you haven't kept this guy around, Big.
Yoba.
Thank you, making it, buddy.
Love you, King Laffy. Thank you, homie. Yeah. It's in the car, right? No, it's... I got you.
I'm fine, though. Take your time.
I got you.
So, you know... But you made it, no, buddy. You cracked. I mean, chat's concerned. They think you're in there banging.
Did you guys
7 gram
in the
rocks,
chat
but-
know that he gave a haircut to Tails?
Yes. Oh yeah.
No, buddy, your heart won't make it to the end of the show.
My girlfriend said that when I talk about the tooths,
Yeah.
I get so passionate.
Yeah, you do.
And my girlfriend.
And PPP has emerged. He is in fact making it and confirmed to me
Named
that
after
he was
Lana
not.
Del Rey,
He was
right?
not banging 7 gram rocks.
I wish I was banging 7 gram rocks,
No,
folks.
you know who would name that.
Lana Del Rey.
No, you know who would name that.
Lana Del Rey.
Well, chat.
Never heard of that. I'm just kidding. Yeah. Lana.
Oh, how's the show been going with the surfer there?
No, you know.
Lana from Red Ice.
You know. Come on.
No, what's her?
You know.
I don't know her last name.
Oh, come on. You know. Wooza, you know.
So Bake's just a girl tonight.
Let's go! And we're on the name Lana X from Red Ice, which is what?
I thought it was Lana Land.
Oh,
Well, they're fired up there.
I got that summertime.
Holy shit. It's the summertime sadness. This is terrible.
$7.77.
Gay shit, folks. Very gay.
See what I did to that, buddy? So you don't even have to hold it.
I know. The only thing is you can't see the chat. Like, I have thought to do that before, but
I thought it was an innovative little bit of engineering.
It
You know?
it is.
There's a game on
It
Steam
is, but
called
then,
Yobo.
you know, you're not seeing the image, like the frame, you know?
That person named
Lana
it.
used
Yeah, I
to
know.
make music.
No.
You gave me all of a bit, but it's good for you, buddy. So don't endurance.
Anonymous tips $5.
No, it does, unironic.
Lana Lock Test.
Is it time to skip ahead?
I'll drink to that.
No, buddy, like he's just gonna honeypot this guy deeper and deeper. You know. It's just he keeps the level of rapport, right? Like what's happening here is there's a level of rapport that he keeps, you know? That even though it's blatantly obvious, it keeps Shagget from being suspicious in any regard. You know, and as long as he keeps any slightest sense of rapport, because Shagget is so desperate for that, all Baked has to say is, no, I'm on your side. You know, like even in a joking way. And Shagget will take it like it's the gospel.
Yeah. The other people
They'll
don't
take it
apparently know
at
her
face
like full
value.
discography. I think of her as a one-hit wonder. She had that one joint.
Video game.
It almost went that did not even make the top 40.
Video games?
No.
That was a big song.
Not the top. I don't know the top 40 chart.
That was all over the radio.
No, it was not.
Yeah, it was.
How much you want to bet?
That's me. Thank you.
I don't want to bet, but how do I look it up?
$3.
Lana video games. Yes, you can look it up. Chart archives, radio
Embarrassed smiley face.
archives.
Embarrassed smiley face. Embarrassed smiley face. Embarrassed smiley face. Embarrassed
Video
smiley
games. Here we
face.
go.
Embarrassed
Yeah,
smiley
okay.
face.
See what it chart on mainstream top 40. Go to charts.
Embarrassed smiley
Slide it
face.
over.
Anonymous tips $5.
This is just this bizarre shit from Shagget where, like, I just don't know very many straight men who are experts in pop music. Like, you know, like other types of music, rap music, heavy metal, disco, you know, drum and bass, fucking, who fucking knows? But, like, this guy is, like, a pop music wizard, and he, like, remembers the chart positions of various women's songs because he's so queer. Very queer.
He's like authoritatively demanding that they acknowledge and revere his knowledge of the top 40s of pop.
Like,
over
who
the
gives a
years.
fuck about the top
On the
40?
radio.
Oh, guys, it didn't make the top 40. It was only number 55.
They're just playing different Lana Del Rey songs just to mock And it gets under his skin. You can see it. Like, it gets under his skin that Chat is playing different Lana Del Rey songs after he said that Lana Del Rey is a one-hit wonder. You know, like, that really bothers him.
Based on the top 40 chart sheets, how much you want to bet?
You know, to the point where he's going to demand reverence for his knowledge of the top 40 charts.
That's very true. I like your attitude. I like the Weeknd a lot.
Which really is, here, pause it.
Old music from the 90s.
It really is a depiction of Chagget's mentality, because he doesn't actually care if music is good or bad. He cares how it's perceived to the mainstream public, you know, in the top 40 charts. And that's how Chagget bases what a good song is. And that really is a depiction of Chagget's mentality. You know, like, Chagget desperately cares what everyone else thinks of him. And he blames it on the autism, but it's not. It's just because he's a you know, it's simple as that.
Simple as.
Will always be based in the generation that actually had freedom. So true.
I know everything.
It's crazy how little freedom we have these days. For real.
She only had one top 40 hit.
Like, it's crazy how little freedom we have. I mean, I agree with him, but, like, you guys just ran around and told a bunch of people in public that Chagget was a pedophile. Seems like a large degree of freedom, no?
Yeah.
You know, to be able to go around and tell people that you're a pedophile and not get beaten to death.
There's probably more places than not in the world you'd be
who really cares about the
charts? Like, probably more places than not.
Oh, yeah.
It was still top 100.
I'm talking about the top 40.
Okay, where did it show?
It didn't make the top 40, that's why it's not listed.
Made the top 40.
Anonymous tips $5 on a schizo Lana Del Rey fan FU.
It didn't make the top 40.
Keep them coming, let's go. So true, Illusion Lies, so true. I like that. I like Video Games. That was a good song.
Most people don't think of her as a one-hit wonder because
Didn't you guys like that song?
Popular.
What was it? Video Games? Yeah, that was a good song. No one reads the charts, Chaggy.
Like, you know.
I love it. I love that you started doing that. It's so funny.
Like, just mocking.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
No, I like Lana Del Rey's music. I think, and she's.
I thought she was Jewish.
You know,
she's not.
Yoba!
You know, Lana Del Rey blocked me on Twitter.
Really?
Yeah. And like, there was actually there was some articles that talked about it because she never.
I don't know, man. Like at this point, I think we just got to move along. Like, this is another 20 minutes of this shit. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, get inside of the house.
Get
back inside of the house.
It's just a little bit too much here, so let's fucking skip ahead.
It just keeps going. It's just the Kino floweth to a point where it's just too much Kino, you know, we're begging it to stop, but then there'll be another Kino drought, you know, and it'll be like, oh, I really should have appreciated that when the Kino was there.
So we're gonna pick up here a few minutes ahead. We're going to try and hit the highlights here of this last hour. I really don't want to be here past 10 o'clock. I'm not going to lie.
What time is it?
It's 8:15.
No, it's not. I thought it was still 4 in the afternoon.
No, dude. I'm not... I don't know. I just can't go past 10. I think, honestly, at that point, we have to cut it off. At that point, we may come back to it and finish it off. But what do you guys think? What do you think? Do you want to sit here and watch
we're just about at the end, buddy. You know, you're most tempted to quit when you're right about the
but there's still another hour.
Before you're at the finish line, that's when you're the most gassed.
Let's go.
You can't give up, buddy. There's the Wooza stream after this.
That's what I'm saying. It's just too much.
Whoa, don't do that. Don't do that. What were you doing? No. Don't. Oh, is it your OCD?
Yeah, here we go. This is very like you start arguing with fucking bait.
No, we'll find one. Hey, by the way, for charging your phones, I have these are all USB-C shoes. Please. Well, no. First we're doing check it. Oh, these? Okay, do check it first. Check it, please. Shoes. Who do you want to go? Oh, you want my shoes?
So here we go. We're gonna find out who's taller. Is it Baked Alaska or Chagget?
And this is where all self-confidence in the guy, like what little is left, just breaks down. And it's just utterly lost. You know.
Dude, I was literally just standing.
Oh, it's looking like Bake's taller.
Against the wall, as tall as it can be tall. Let's go. Welcome, guys.
Like Bake's just using the camera angle to Jew him, you know, to determine who's like the manlet and who's not. You know?
And actually, for just a bit of context, he did the same thing outside right before they came in. Because Chagget was saying he was taller, you know? And he said that he was like, Bake said he was 5'9", so Chagget has to be shorter than 5'9", and Chagget was losing it that he might be shorter than 5'9".
Yeah, he's like, I'm 5'9", man, I'm not any
So Bake starts using the camera angle, and then they just came in to do the competition.
You can't do that! You can't do that! You can't, represent down! No, should we do one at a time? How do we make sure that one of us is... well, I'm measuring you first, and then I'm going to measure him next. And we're going to measure it, because we got the measuring tape. So, as tall as you can be. Let's go.
Bake's getting on his tiptoes, like...
You're going to be right here. You're going to be right there. And what is it? And do you accept being right there? And what is it? That's where you are, where the pencil is.
Measure me, and then we'll do
Baked
the
Alaska shoes. Nice try.
He's got it. Oh, he got Chagget. He's got the shoes on.
Does he actually? If you rewind it, does he actually have shoes
I don't
on?
know. Like,
I'm not sure.
I think he is just gaslighting him that he had shoes on. This is just fucking amazing though, because it's just Baked fucking with this autistic man. You know, the guy's like, I'm 5'9". I'm 5'9", and Bake's like, no, you must be shorter than 5'9", and he's just like getting on his tippy toes to like dominate Chagget and like using the angles and the filters. He's claiming Chagget's wearing his shoes. Just every dirty trick in the book, and like Chagget unironically believes that like Baked has his back here. Now during this point of the stream, I was DMing him, but he didn't have his phone on him. But later on, we get him some more reacting to the DMs with Baked. But I think I said to him, "Oh, not yet. I didn't send it yet. But after the end result of this, I send him something." So I'm gonna go back to the stream. This is a pretty exciting part where we get to learn the true height of Baked Alaska and Chagget. Once and for all, folks.
No,
we're gonna learn the truth about the manlet question.
Buddy.
Is Dylan Volk a manlet? Well, the title of the video kind of spoils it. But here we go. Let's see if Chagget really was wearing his shoes.
Oh, you lose? Okay, do Chagget first. Please, shoes. Who do you want to go? Okay. Are you on my shoes? Pick a wall. Just pick a wall.
Oh no! Are those socks or shoes?
Okay, how about that wall?
Are those socks or shoes, buddy? It looks like they have soles on them.
He's wearing shoes.
No, I think they're just socks. I think they're socks and all.
Dude, I was literally just standing beside you a minute ago. Against the wall.
The Kino floweth enough. We don't need to hyperbolize
Welcome, guys. You're standing up there. You can't do that. You can't do that. You can't. Represent down. No, should we do one at a time? How do we make sure that one of us is...
Like he's so worried about it.
And then I'm going to measure him next. And we're going to measure it because we got the measuring tape. So, as tall as you can be. All right, let's go. Let go. Let's go. Let go, like black people. You're going to be right here. You're going to be right there. And what is it? And do you accept being right there? And what is it?
That's where you are, where the punch
Okay,
is.
measure me, and then we'll do
Big
the
Alaska, shoes. Nice try.
You had shoes on.
Does he have shoes on, folks?
Yeah.
Are those shoes?
You had shoes. You just threw them off.
Are those shoes, bros?
You just threw them off.
Okay, shoes off. No, and make sure you're not pointing at it. Has other shoes.
Was Chaggett wearing the shoes?
Baked left one shoe on.
Baked leaves one shoe on. He's like trying to screw him by like a ½ inch.
That's pretty funny. You know, that's pretty funny.
But he was on his
I'm gonna push him down. I'm gonna push him.
tiptoes. He's gonna like press up.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
He's pointed his heels up.
Okay.
Oh,
Let's see.
measure me accurately. Measure me accurately.
Yes, they were. He was pushing my.
I guess really matters to him.
Oh yeah.
It's really
68 and 3/4.
What is that? 5 what?
5/8.
5'8" and 3/4.
5'8". Oh, confirmed manlet.
3/4.
5'8"
Like
3/4.
You know, just
5'8"
with his
3/4.
brain, he gives him
So do you know what?
5'8",
Do you know what I messaged to him? I messaged to him right after, I said that I am his master and he's submitted to the big dog. I say exposed for being a manlet too. Oh, ooh, got him. Ooh, got him. Oh,
got him good, buddy. You got him
oh, it's some good shit. It's the best shit.
You know, like Wooza starts bringing up the idea of a margin of error. So like Chaggett gets all emotional and starts, oh, it must be the margin of error.
It's the margin of error. Like
it must be
the cope
margin
is like
of error.
endless about the margin of error now. Like the cope.
5'8" and 3/4.
Take Alaska.
It's like shattered his whole worldview.
Head against the wall, as tall as you can be tall. Let's go. Put it right here. Put it right here.
Alright, what am I at?
Alaska.
68 and a quarter?
68
And this was the one mistake. They should have actually measured baked in as taller.
Yeah, they should have
think that
measured
would've been
bacon taller by 2 inches.
You know.
They should have said baked was 5'10", and then Chaggett would have lost his fucking mind. But I think they actually measured it accurately, and bake's only 5'8" and a quarter, which really fucking makes me laugh. Like it's just straight up the lollipop guild. Like everybody in America First is like, their height doesn't start with a 6.
Like,
Let's face it.
Nick is like 5'1". You know, he's like 5'1", like 110 pounds.
Well, that's without shoes.
Without shoes.
And he's 5. And he's no. You had shoes.
No, I did not. Did I have
No, wait.
Did I have shoes?
You had shoes, so subtract the shoes.
The winner.
Did I have shoes?
Shaggy. What? Did I have shoes? He did not have shoes.
Wait, I thought he had shoes.
The winner.
No.
Damn it. Okay.
Everyone confirmed to be a manlet.
Okay. Well, that's without shoes.
Well,
The
I
shoes
mean,
were
they
fine.
gotta pump his tires a bit to give him that dopamine rush, because that is really what's gonna carry him.
Okay, you were
And keep him
5'8".
spewing
I'm
those.
that I'm only. I thought it was 5'9".
I thought that too, but I think maybe everyone exaggerates a little bit. Hey, yeah, what about Wooza? Yeah, we can.
Head against the wall, as tall as I can be tall.
Yeah.
Here's a piece of paper, and then here's a pencil.
Okay.
And then there's the tape measure. So let's
Okay.
do it. Welcome guys. Am I 6 feet or am I regular height? Who knows? Thank you for the donation. I just made $3.30.
Pushing your head down.
Thank you for the $3.33.
Quick check to $3.33. Check for 5'7" inches.
I'm guessing it's 6 feet.
Okay. Okay. No, it's 5'8" and 3/4. Okay.
Okay, Wuza clearly is the tallest. Okay, but here's the thing. So, Chaggett is taller than me. That's official. But it's only by half an inch.
Yeah, I thought it was 5'9".
You thought you were way taller than me. You're only half an inch.
Several inches taller.
You're only half an inch.
No, and you thought you were.
Yeah, but you were out there saying you were taller than me.
Okay, well, math doesn't work such that difference is several inches.
I mean, who's boss though?
You know.
And head against the wall
Gotta
as
have
tall as I can be tall.
You know, like, you know measurement check.
Like for Chaggett, it's like a really big deal that he's like a quarter inch less than he thought. Like his whole world is constructed in these like autistic concrete absolutes. And when any of his worldview is challenged by direct reality and shit he can't spin and cope about because it's a unit of measurement, it's over. His autistic brain overloads and explodes. And he spurgs out. And it's fucking jokes. It's fucking jokes. And he just deserves to be shit on like this for being a fucking disgusting pedophile.
Or will it be 70, or will it be 80, or will it be 72?
70 and a half.
70 and a half.
What is that?
That means I'm 5'10" and a half, though.
Really?
Yeah.
You seem, no way. You seem way taller than that.
I got a big personality.
70 and a half? Yeah.
Let's go.
He's only 5'10" and a half?
Well, I don't
Mine is $13.33 Chaggett is wearing shoes.
Wait, yeah, they said you were wearing shoes.
I was not wearing shoes. My shoes are over there!
And why is the chat saying that?
They're asking to measure his penis.
All he has to say is, then why is the chat saying that?
Let's measure.
You don't even want to know that.
No, we do want to know.
No, I'm not
Tiny.
Yeah,
Tiny.
vasectomy.
No,
Tiny.
Oh, wait, you got a 2-inch? You got a micro peen? The Ashkenazi 2-incher?
You know, like, if it was me, like, I would pull out my penis and measure my penis, you know, and, like, you know, like, I would do that.
I'm not 5'9", then I have to adjust
But, like,
Like, did you hear that? Did you hear that? Like, it's just crazy what he's just said.
I didn't hear it, but you know, like Chaggett is gonna like try to say in his like arguments, you know, you make a point. He's gonna try to say that like
what I am for real, because if I'm not 5'9", then I have to adjust a lot of things. So
like if he's not 5'9", he has to adjust a lot of things in his life. Like the difference between being 5'8"3/4 and 5'9" is so drastic that his whole life has to be reevaluated. Like, what things would he have to adjust if this was the case? Like, it's just like shattered his whole framework of reality.
Hey, we're all gonna measure our dicks now.
I am live. I'm live. You'll never find me.
in order for
Hey, you'll never
saying
find
how
me.
he touches
Where am
more
I streaming on?
than
Who
you,
knows?
and how his dick's way bigger. But Bake asked him to measure his dick, you know, and then he gets all nervous.
6.5.
You know, like
I didn't need to know that.
Yeah. Is that pretty good?
I did not need to know that.
Well, now you know.
I did not need to know that. I needed it.
Okay. Well, no. Now you gotta.
You gotta measure your penis, Chaggett.
Go in the bathroom.
his lack of self-confidence in this interaction says it all. You know, like
He's just being emasculated. It's Bitwave time.
Hey guys, we're gonna switch over.
Like he's demanding that they measure him again because he's so butt blasted.
We're gonna switch over to Bitwave.
No, I kissed a girl tonight.
Hey guys.
On the lips.
On the lips.
Wait, hold on. What the? Let me put a couple of tijamas in the fridge. Yo, you want some Jaeger?
Bitwave right now.
You just know that Bake probably punished him at the end of the night for refusing his demand of measuring his penis.
I'm gonna enter this Bitwave stream queue real quick.
He refused Master Tim's command, you know.
How many inches?
Let's do this one. Weigh them. Weigh them. Who's the fattest? Who's the fattest?
Probably me.
Baked?
As far as weight,
The answer is here. Folks, we're finally going to get the answer. How much does Yoba weigh? After all the trips to Mickey D's, we know he loves his Mickey D's. Quarter pounder, extra cheese. We know that. But how much has he packed on? How much is Yoba up to, folks? How much is Yoba at? We're going to find out. We're going to find out where Chaggett's at.
This one for real. I know where it's at. It's in his room. It's in his room. I'm gonna get it. Who's the fattest? I got it right here. Who's the fattest?
Are you gonna measure my head or not?
I measured it.
I want to know for sure whether I'm
5'8" and 3/4. You could say 5'9". 5'8" and 3/4. You could say 5'9".
A lot of things where I wrote down that 5'9".
Well, 5'8".
It's huge. I've written it down in places. It's a huge deal.
Team lose the same height as me versus lose. Yeah,
5'8" and 3/4. If it's only by if it's 3/4.
What a fool.
5'8" and 3/4. Does this one work? This one works.
Yeah.
This one works. Yeah, this one works. All right. Who's up first? Who's up first on the scale? All right, we're gonna do a real measurement.
What is it? That's it. Well, then why was it here before? That's murder.
Well,
that's what I got.
Well, it's called a margin of error.
Margin of error.
Like Chag's like, there can't be a margin of error, man. This is so f***ing serious, man. Like a 1/4 inch is gonna change my whole f***ing life, man.
Yeah.
You do one more. So we get an so we figure out.
It was just on the margin. You knew it was on the.
Straight.
Yeah, straight. That's straight.
Okay.
There you go. Okay.
I knew it was on the fucking margin.
Right there.
Okay.
I knew it was on the f***ing margin.
Like,
it seems a little too high.
Like, what are we
It's on a straight
doing?
line.
Like these are grown ass men like crying about how short they are.
Yeah. No. This one's.
I knew it was on the f***ing margin. I knew it. The margin of error. I am 5'9". I am 5'9". You know, like what the.
Point there isn't that the highest point here.
Like this is ridiculous.
Like 5'9" isn't even the average height. You know, like 5'9" is actually shorter than the
This is your
average.
final height. Who's up?
You know, like.
I am.
Step on the thing.
I already told you.
Step on the thing.
I volunteered at it.
We haven't finished mine yet.
We never finished mine yet. Like, that's honestly like a f***ing child, isn't it? They never finished mine yet. You didn't finish measuring my height,
Well, they
guys.
told him there was a margin of error.
There was a margin of error, Chagget. Like, move on, buddy. No! Measure me accurately! Measure me accurately!
You know, like, do we need to get out precision equipment? Do we need to go to the lab?
We need to literally go to a f***ing biology lab for this shit.
That's holy knowledge.
Yeah.
I'm about 203.
You haven't finished mine yet.
Okay, hold this.
You never finished mine.
I'm trying to get him to hold this so I can measure.
Yeah, but if you go from your line to his highest point of line, isn't it the same?
I don't know.
But I'm saying my line was straight and I pushed your head down, so this is what we're going to go with. And his was not a straight line. So, okay.
So what do you go by then?
Where was it? Was
just kind of whatever I felt like, you know? Put it wherever I want, you know, margin of error.
Just kind of put it wherever I want, you know, a little margin of error.
$3. Holy shit, you are all
Like,
in.
this is actually pretty
Your
basic.
spine compresses all day. You are the tallest in the morning.
Oh.
You are the shortest during the night before you go to bed.
True.
Then I want the average.
Okay, so this is 69 1/8 inch. So what is that?
5'9" and 1/8.
5'9" and 1/8.
On him?
So barely 5'9".
Barely 5'9". Yeah.
And or almost 5'9".
No. This says you're 5'9".
Yeah, that says that one's
That one says you're not, but I did this
really straight.
That one
and
says
your head.
you're
So
not.
at least you
This one says you're 5'9" and 1'8".
Yeah, you're on the low end of 5'9". Yeah.
You're on the low end of 5'9".
See, I thought I was 5'9". Wait, you gotta step on the thing now. See who's the fattest. Who's the fattest? Check it. Check it.
Oh, it's so funny.
Check it. Come on, your turn. I really don't want to do that.
Like, I don't really want to do that. But, you know, they're going to bully him into it. Like, come on.
No judgment.
And then I'm going to start bullying him about his weight, you know? Like, what a disaster.
Okay, fine. What the? 187?
What a fatty. 187? What a fat fucker, folks. What a fucking fat motherfucker there at fucking 187 pounds, folks. Very fat man there. He's gotta lose some fucking weight there, that fucking pig. That fucking pig. Disgusting fat ass there. Disgusting fat ass pig there. Oh, fuck. Like, watch how broken up he is about this, folks. Like, you just won't even believe it.
185. That's awful. Damn. Let's go. What, you weigh the most in But you won. Remember? But you won.
It's still awful.
No, it's okay, because he's the fattest.
That's why I wish I didn't do that.
What the?
Who's a?
Oh.
Like I didn't even come close to that like that. The worst. I thought I was like up in the 170s a long time ago, and I thought that was bad.
It's horrible.
It's the fattest I've ever been, and I regret doing that already.
Like, he's completely broke. Like, he's getting broke down. You know? So, like, I think I messaged him, like, right after this weigh-in just to fucking dab on him again.
Like it,
you know, so like
it was literally like asking a woman to step on a scale and weigh herself.
Yes,
like that's what we just observed.
Yes,
like, there's no difference.
He's totally a woman, folks.
But
totally
that's all I
a
wanted
woman.
to say. That's what I wanted to say.
Look at this. Messages. You know, I go exposed for being a manlet too, and then I go fat too. Oh, he's fat. He's fat there, folks. No.
You know, but like
no.
just wait for him to start crying to Baked Alaska about how PPP called him fat.
You know, like he starts melting down about how I've called him fat. Oh, it's so f***ing good.
Heads. And who's ahead?
Yo, weight go high or what?
Yo, Chagget heads
that
down.
Go like high?
No, that's
scale is accurate.
Accurate. Yeah.
That's awful. That's awful.
Chagget heads down bad.
That's the worst I've been in years.
Damn, I'm sorry. What the? He's lighter than you? And he's taller than you.
That's
eternally mogged. It's pathetic.
Like, do you know, to be honest, like, at first glance, when I watched this yesterday, like, I thought he was embarrassed that he weighed too little, that he wasn't over 200 pounds.
No,
like,
he thinks
like,
he's
I
fat.
thought that's why he was embarrassed. It actually took me until about this moment to clue in that, like, he's actually upset that he's too chubby.
Yes,
you know, like genuinely, like, really upset,
pathetic,
like a woman would be if you called her
it's
chubby.
A. Dude, I weigh more than you. I'm like 200.
You know, like if a woman is attracted to her and you tell her you think
about all
she's
the liquid
chubby,
you
like
use,
this is how she would respond.
Liquid weighs a lot.
You know.
Shouldn't be more than 5 pounds.
In the morning, you're probably 180.
Shouldn't be more than 5 pounds. It shouldn't. My weight, even at night or any time of the day, should never even be in that range. Never.
Well, that's how I feel about where I'm at too. So.
He's like pouting like a bitch.
Hey, I run
never
4 to 5 miles almost every day. Looks ridiculous.
He runs 4 miles a day. Does anyone believe him? That's why I had the vasectomy.
Take a chance that this shit would be passed on to anybody.
I agree, buddy. Like, I agree. You know, does ever press 1 if Chagget made the right choice to be sterilized and never have children, never pass on his pedophile genetics. Press 2 if there was hope for Chagget's genetic line and that somehow his children would have been turned out okay. No, he
would have turned into a great nation.
A great nation like Father Abraham before him or whatever, you know, like, come on. Numbered as the sand of the seas or whatever bullshit there.
Just your metabolism.
Yeah, which means equals a miserable life.
Gary Prater goes, I can't even joke.
I would not pass that shit along to anybody.
Who are they're like clones. They're like
I don't think I saw one.
No, I'm not 215 here. Let me
If my kids are gonna grow up not being able to ever take off their shirt, no matter how hard they work and how good
Dio didn't
that's a
get a
miserable
life.
life.
That was the
Cool,
point.
take off your shirt.
You know, that's what we were talking about.
You don't want me to do that.
do it. Yeah, do it.
No,
Take off your shirt, boy. They're gonna bully him into taking off his shirt. Oh, look at the Gino, folks. Look at those man titties.
Oh,
look at the Gino. Full-on fucking man titties there, folks. Looks like there's stretch marks all over his fucking body, folks. He's got a bit of a gunt going on. There's some side abdominal fat there. It's protruding grossly. It's like purple. Like, look at this mark here. Like, what is this? What is that? Is that a bruise? Is that AIDS? Is it immunodeficiency? Like, what happened? What the happened to this guy's body? Like, has he had plastic surgery a bunch of times? He looks like shit. He's embarrassed himself.
It looks like he's got like breast implants.
No, he
like,
does. He literally has Gino,
like, it
bro.
actually looks like you can see like the actual artificial part of the breast.
His chest does look like a face. It's like a smiley face.
But can you see like the artificial part of the breast?
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I think that's just straight up Gino from like high estrogen or whatever. Or Gino, Gino.
Oh, like, we're calling him, like, and to put this into perspective, too, like, later on in the night, like, we're calling him Chubby in his telegram, and his response to that is, I didn't even take my shirt off.
He claimed he never took his shirt off, so then I posted the picture of him with his shirt off, and then he was like, I still get more pussy than you, man. You know, the cope is endless. I never took my shirt off. I would never let Baked Alaska make me take my shirt off. I'm a real man.
You know, like, nice semantics argument, Jew.
You know.
You know, like, you were too embarrassed to take your shirt off because of how chubby you are. You know? Yeah, you know, you chubby piece of shit. You know?
True. Okay, well, let's get another... Let me wait.
Just a chubby fucking bastard,
and then
buddy.
Weigh myself with my shoes off.
You know, just a chubby fucking idiot.
Guys, we're gonna go hit wave for a brief, however long it takes to pee. We're gonna show the wiener. And hey, open up.
Showcase loser gets $5 arm wrestling contest now. Loser gets slapped in the face.
Loser gets slapped.
At this point now, is Chaggett gonna actually arm wrestle Baked and get felted now? And just embarrassed, like emasculated completely, like they're taking everything from him, right? Like literally everything that he has is being taken from him. It's being stripped away. That he was 5'9". Strip it away.
His PvP is unironically built better. Something is
built
wrong with
better, boy. Ooh. It's not just trolling,
tough.
buddy.
You know,
it's
really tough. That's really tough.
It's not just trolling, buddy. It's the truth. People think I'm better looking than you, Dylan. It's the truth. I know it's tough. You'll say it's trolling, but everybody knows I'm the sexiest man there between the two of us. Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Who thinks he's gonna do the arm wrestling contest?
I'm going to put myself without all this crap.
I concur. And we got the all-tech Lance.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah, we're good.
We are right, guys.
It'll probably be like.
Oh, Yoba's actually going to get on the scale. He was just scamming it before.
Oh.
206 for Yoba.
206, guys. IP2. All you haters and sealers.
I can't believe Yoba was only 206. I thought he was going to be like 230, 240.
That was not 10 pounds worth of stuff, or was it a really big?
No, it was 10 pounds worth of stuff, dude. I have a huge battery pack plus my shoes. Feel my shoes are really heavy. Yeah. So I got big shoes, battery pack. I was also holding this.
Which battery pack?
No, the one this.
Well, I mean, fat doesn't weigh that much, right?
And then I was also holding my phone, and I was holding the tape measure. Yeah. Makes sense.
Well, I actually think he's probably been eating better. It seems like he's been exercising. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, he's actually in way better shape.
And if I were to, like, in the mornings,
as you'll soon
right now I weigh about, like, I weighed myself this morning, I was 202. So.
And just a girl.
And we had a great workout. Whole day. A good stream. A great stream, yes. Yeah.
So how much was the difference with
Huh?
How much of a difference was there?
It was like 10 pounds. Because I had shoes and my gear. And I
haven't changed anything.
There's a couple pounds of pee.
Well, go pee.
Yeah, go pee.
Go pee.
I don't need to pee.
How about your battery packs?
Well, then.
Any battery packs?
Talking about, like, maybe if he goes pee, like, he won't weigh so much.
You know, it's just like to get his hopes up and then have them be dashed again.
Half the time of your life you have been.
That was a good moment.
Ruza has the best jeans in the room? What the? Ruza has good genetics. Clothes usually.
Yeah, when I was a young guy, it was exactly the same situation for me. I couldn't eat anything, or else I would gain weight. And no matter what I did, I would.
Are you actually
like he's actually like having childhood trauma and like crying. When I was young, I couldn't eat anything, and I would just get fat.
Well, it's like the same argument that, like, a fat
He's
woman
literally,
makes
like,
about,
almost
like,
crying.
how it's not her fault, it's just her genetics, and she's big boned.
He's literally on the verge of
You know,
crying.
like, it's the same shit.
If somebody actually was to count all the what does, like, it would be a fucking infinite. It's got to be in the hundreds at this point. What the? I'm Jesse Lee Peterson.
About this?
Yeah. Are you kidding me? That's more weight than I thought I ever would be. No matter. I've run 4 miles every day for the last like several months.
You haven't run 4 miles a day, Chaggit. Like, bullshit, dude.
I think we should up that to 8 miles.
That's an unreasonable. Maybe you're right, but that's an unreasonable amount to expect somebody to exercise every day just to stay thin enough to take at the age of 20 now.
Have you thought about maybe not eating there?
Oh, Tay-Tay? Call her? No, I'll text her tomorrow.
You know, like, what are they eating? He's eating, like,
Bro, it's a
Doritos
Tuesday.
or something like that. Like,
You know, he's eating like these pretzels.
All he's got to do is slow it down on the Gorditos.
Because if I don't want to call her. I should wait till tomorrow. Bro!
Maybe if he slows down on the Gorditos, he'll lose some weight and Tim will find them more attractive.
Anonymous tips $5, 8 miles every day, fatty.
8 miles every day, homie.
You just gotta
Go keto.
I don't even eat breakfast.
Derek, the Hebrew Hammer, is en route to compromise his son to a permanent end. You know, Like, you gotta ask yourself what Derek is thinking as he watches it.
If you had one shot,
8 miles every day.
Anonymous tips $5. Chagget, what are your thoughts on being on the next RV trip?
Like, his watch is still broken. His spirit is almost broken. Like his autism, like, continues to, like, somehow power him on. Like, somehow, like, it continues to, like, propel him through life. I don't know how he hasn't ended it at this point. Like, I'll be perfectly honest. I wouldn't be surprised to hear that, like, tonight he did end up fucking hanging himself or something and making the world a better place. But, you know, like, the guy is still fucking there. Like, he's got a broken watch. He's fat. He's a manlet. He's a pedophile. He's getting dabbed on by Baked Alaska. PPP is blowing him out in the DMs. He's, like, saying PPP is super famous, more famous than him. He can't handle it. Like, rope gang, when? Suicide department? Can I... Hello? Oh, he already did? Oh, thank God. Anyway.
You know, much like with the watch, he spurred out, all the mechanisms in his brain fell apart.
Well, no, he, like, his
like,
brain is
the
finished.
The watch is really like the perfect symbol.
No, it is. It's like symbolism. This is like the Bible. Like, this stream is like really all you need to understand the human condition, isn't it? You just see the charlatan grifter Baked exploiting the downtrodden who's also a pedophile. You know, I don't know who's really who's the hero of this story. Maybe there isn't a hero. Maybe this is just the nihilism Bible. This is like, look, if you watch this, you're going to become a nihilist, man. Like, if you watch this, you're just going to give up on life, man. Like, it's over, dude. Like, there is no eternal life. There is no God. There is no heaven. There is no hell. There's just this shit. This is what we're stuck with. This is what we're stuck with. Born too late to explore the world. Born too early to explore the stars. Born just in time to watch Baked exploit an autistic pedophile. What a time to be alive. What a time. Rope gang.
Wow. It really is rope gang.
It's not ravens. They don't have an orgasm. It's not on their little question.
Wait, you would be down to drive but not to be a streamer?
I guess, yeah.
I think you should just be a streamer.
Why don't you stop being such a princess, Chagget?
Oh, let's do those. You want to do it? Yeah. Let's go!
It's push-up contest time.
Watch that cut, though. Okay. Let's go. Yeah. Guys, protein shake hype. Wait, I feel
Is he gonna make Chagget wash the cup?
Anything. I'll make you one, though. How about that? I'm trying
Push-up contest unironically.
Anonymous tips $5. Crypto.
Who do you guys think is going to win the push-up contest? Press 1 for Princess Chagget. Post 2 for Yoba. Who's going to win? Press 1 for Chagget, 2 for Yoba on the push-up competition. Surely Chagget can get some form of W tonight. Yoba's looking a bit fucking pudgy, folks. Like, come on. Like, it's enough, isn't it? Like, has the pedophile suffered enough? The answer is always no.
From the McDonald's, too.
Yeah.
You know? Like, I don't even know how fucking Yoba does anything.
Yoba.
You know?
Oh,
But now that you said it, it sounds really good.
You sleep reasonable. God damn, I want to lick your pussy. Wow. There's a pussy smells like popsicle.
McDonald's powers them up.
later we started driving. And then I was going to be the second.
Shifty's loser tips $3.33 arm wrestle Chaggett's fat ass. Loser gets slapped in the face.
No, I already did the weight thing. I'm not doing it anymore. No, I'm down. You just want to arm wrestle. So you forfeit. Yeah.
He refuses to arm wrestle Bates
Like-
because he can't handle another loss.
Like, he can't handle the emasculation of being beaten the arm wrestle by Yoba. So he forfeits the arm wrestle, but doesn't realize the condition of it was that he's got to get bitch slapped. So now he's going to get bitch slapped.
You know, he's about to
He's going to get bitch slapped by Bait.
across his face.
Like, this is surreal shit. Like, somebody said earlier, like, Baked is going to continue to play Kick the Autistic. What an excellent term. It's fallen out of use sometimes, but this is truly a game of Kick the Autistic. And it's the best game. The best game.
Hey, the winner! Let's go. He said loser gets slapped in the face, though. So, ready? Okay.
You know, he just fucking bitch slaps him. He just lets Baked fucking tee off on him.
Through the room,
Just makes himself Yoba's fucking bitch. Yoba's bitch. So you know what I say to him? I go, literally letting Baked slap you like a bitch. You know, he's a manlet, he's fat, he's letting Baked slap him like a bitch. And he can't even respond because he doesn't have a comeback. He needs Yoba to write his comeback for this. I wonder what the comeback is going to be, guys. What's the comeback going to be? Do you guys have any guesses on the amazing Yoba authored comeback? Well, we'll get to it here in a short amount of time. But I just love it. Like, it's just amazing. Somebody says to replay this. We will. We'll replay the snap.
So, he said loser gets slapped in the face, though. So, ready? Okay.
Just punk.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Why you forfeit?
Because I already got humiliated with the weight thing. I'm not
I already got humiliated. It's like modern day Spenny's here right now. Like,
you know,
I already got talked into doing that and I regret it.
you got humiliated by getting bitch slapped.
Push-ups. Probably me. Push-up contest?
Like, when will this game of Kick the Autistic end?
Like, I think the sad thing is, like, I think the average human male weight is like 170, 180 pounds. And, like, people are a lot smaller than they used to be. You know, so, like, you know, like, the shame he feels.
The shame is he's in perfectly fine shape. Oh, I shouldn't say that. Maybe he's listening. You're a fat Chag. But it's all just, like, delusion. It's all in his mind. Like, he's clearly up. Clearly up there, folks.
Oh, you just gotta lay off the gorditos, you know, before he goes to bed. You know, maybe he'll lose a bit of weight. And Tim will think he's more attractive then.
What are the ingredients? Alright, guys, so let me be the guy. Yeah, be the guy. Be the guy. Be the guy. Guys, welcome to the we got double trouble. Welcome to the yoga cooking stream. Today's recipe is the shakes. So we're gonna see. Let's go. Take a look. Okay, so let me get the ingredients ready, and then I'll show them all together. All right, we're gonna do the ingredient stream hype based.
Ingredient stream hype, guys.
I think this is it. Okay. Yeah, this is it. All right. So here's what we got. First, we're gonna put some cut leaf spinach, some nice frozen spinach. We'll put that in the shake. Spinach is great for you. It's a nice leafy green vegetable. It's got.
And here they are ripping off Cooking with Surfer, you know.
Most people don't get their daily dose of
No,
potassium,
but like
so it's
actually
really
to
good.
a T. You know, and that's how you know that, like, yeah, no, Baked and Fat does watch all of these shows. You know, they all
It's really great for you, full of antioxidants. Next, we come up to the bananas, which is also a great source of potassium. You know, it is technically a little bit high in sugar for fruit, so we're not going to use too much. We're just going to throw in a couple banana slices, but it is, you know, really high in potassium, so throw in a couple bananas. Next, we're going to throw in some sliced avocados. Really good fats.
No, but good on them, you know.
High in omega-3s.
He's cooking some
really
good
for
shit,
your
you know.
brain,
You gotta get it to
heart,
him. Like, I don't know, like the
all that
spoon
good
he's
stuff.
using, like, he gets a pretty
People don't
dirty
notice too,
spoon in
avocado's
his
very
peanut
high in
butter.
zinc.
Like, I
Zinc,
noticed the liquid
boosts
on
your
top of the
testosterone.
peanut butter. I
Fun
said
fact
that
about
looks
zinc is
gross,
it makes
but
you
like,
strong. Let's go.
like that natural
it's
peanut butter
for
looks
white
like, so it's
baby
actually the
winter,
realer
peak
peanut butter.
fertility.
But then you notice that like it
Continue.
makes
So
like
we got
stirring
spinach,
the
bananas,
peanut butter with
avocado,
this spoon
and then
with
we
like
got some
ice cream
probiotic,
and oat milk
non-fat
on it.
yogurt.
You know.
You know, and just stirring it into this liquid in the peanut butter.
Each serving,
You know.
really good for your gut biome health. So we're gonna just, you know, grab a couple spoonfuls of that. Give it a nice yogurty taste in there.
You know, like you don't want to mix
definitely
these things.
gonna
That's
afterwards. Then we
What
come to our
time
peanut
do the
butter. We got
Pizza Huts
natural whey,
close?
No added sugar, original.
I don't know.
Peanut butter, 0 trans fat, low sodium, 8 grams of protein per serving. It's nice. You want to get
We'll
the peanut butters, you know, that have the, ooh, yeah, look at that, the fresh oil. Yeah, separates. Just stir that a little bit.
You know,
oil
like
mixed in there.
stirring this dirty
Then we want to do
spoon
like
peanut butter.
probably 2 big scoops.
Yes, he's
You know,
using the
like-
same spoon.
Get that nice protein.
To me, I
Fats.
really resent like when people
Yeah.
mix the
Peanut
peanut
butter's-
butter in the jam, and there's peanut butter in the jam, and jam in the peanut butter. You know, and you have like breadcrumbs and weird shit in the fucking butter. You know, like in between spreading
Then we are
things, like I
going
wash
to-
the knife in the sink. You know, like I rinse it off,
Top
and
it
maybe
off
even just give it
with
a
some
quick
oat milk.
little wipe off with the
I usually
paper
have
towel,
there's like
you
a
know, before I
protein
put it
oat
into
milk that has more
something else.
protein in it, but
So
there's
I
some
don't
down
mix
with it,
these things.
but
I
it's
keep my
you
container
know,
of peanut
like I
butter
said before,
containing peanut
it's got
butter, my
320
container of
milligrams of
jam
potassium per
containing
serving. That's some good potassium in there. It's got some good calcium as well.
You know, like,
Low
nice
sugar, only 4
try,
grams of
Tim.
sugar per
You
serving.
know, nice try. You
know,
are
low
making
carb as
something
well,
that's
so
sort of healthy.
it's,
You know, you're doing
soy?
good, but
No.
and you're
No.
making some
Yeah,
good
soy
points
free?
about it. But you
Yeah,
know, you
soy
still
free,
got
dairy
much to
free,
learn.
gluten-free.
You know, you gotta
Oats
wipe
don't
off
got no
the
titties,
spoon
but
or
it's,
the knife or whatever
oat
you're
milk.
using.
How'd they get it? How'd they get the milk? You just make milk. How'd they get
Oat milk, like, good God.
Like,
I'm never gonna drink oat milk. Like, it's just never gonna happen.
like it literally takes 10 seconds to rinse off.
Oats are not a mammal.
You know, like
So where did
that
come from?
bothers me.
It's like oatmeal. Tell me.
But I know I'm
Then we
sort
get
of
the,
fucking OCD about that also.
blade
Most
here.
people don't quite think
Only
that
use
so
blade. Big
extreme.
shout out.
Like, there's a point here that's coming up that's just amazing where Chagget's like whining and bitching about me, and Bake starts hitting the blender to drown him out. You know, like, it's so Kino when that happens. Oh,
That's you. Money. Oh, yeah. We made money doing this.
Anonymous tips $5.
Who is that? Hey, kiss a girl. On your lips. Oh. What is that?
Chagget died.
Yeah, egg him on, Big. Give him another 40 of beer and egg him on some more.
He's making a mess. Yo! You crazy. What that is right. Thank you for the donation.
Like, I think he was actually just, like, he wasn't actually
Oh,
vomiting,
yeah.
but he was actually just slobbering into Big Alaska's sink. Like, how would you feel about that if you just have this drunken autistic screaming into your sink, just slobbering all over it?
You know.
You know, it's like, maybe run the water. You know, like, maybe you rinse what you just spat into my sink down the sink. You know, like, please.
What a nightmare.
Can you do that? Yeah. Can you do it, Wuza? No. You gotta roll your tongue. It comes from the throat.
That's ridiculous.
No.
Let me teach you to be autistic.
I am gonna make one now, because this is making me really hungry watching you.
Was this one you or this one for me?
I don't know.
This guy was really something once when he was...
There he is. He's on his phone again. He's on his phone again.
Chat, I'm gonna make one more for me.
Yeah, he's just...
The Yoba Frap. This is the Yoba McFlurry.
He gets so upset every time he looks at his phone.
He just gets felted every time.
Oh. No, it's good. It's healthy. What the?
Anonymous tips $5.
Like, did you see the way he just sighed? How he just huffed? He's got his hand on his hips, and he just huffs. He goes, you know, like...
We're trying to eat. What the? Oh, man. Dude, ruining my appetite, homie. That's disgusting.
You know, especially for this shake you just made. It looks like you just dumped it out of your ass. You know, like it actually does. You know, so that's a big sign. I probably wouldn't drink the shake, but maybe
Like, he just hates the toilet humor. Like, he's just getting felted by that. He's looking at my DMs. He's just raging. He's just seething about it.
Well, because, like, this is the sort of person that's, like, genuinely embarrassed about the fact that they use the bathroom.
You know?
You know?
Like, what
Acknowledgement of a look. Wait,
the idea of it, just like
before that you like hate fart noises or something.
Yeah, I'm not into bathroom humor in general.
Yeah, why is that?
Because I think it's one of the flaws of male nature. The stuff like that makes us
pretty anti-male, bro.
Sounds pretty anti-male.
It makes us look at us like animals.
It makes us like animals. Like, well, we kind of are animals, you know, in a way, bro. Like, everybody takes a shit. Everybody takes a piss. Do you know women? The thing that you claim to be f***ing every day. You know, they actually go to the bathroom. I'm not sure if you're aware. You know, have you, like, ever got up and, like, your girlfriend was just taking a f***ing shit in front of you? You know, that's not didn't happen to him. He just doesn't realize women take a dump.
But I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, I dated a girl for like just over 6 years, and I lived with her for like 4.5 of those years, and I can't tell you one time that I ever like walked in and like, you know, like she took a dump in front of me.
Well, you know, she was one of the more prissy ones, I guess, more feminine. But you know, at the end of the day, like nobody wants to walk in on. But at the end of the day, like, you know, everybody poos, everybody farts. Like, let's move on. Like, who gives a f-? Like, it's.
We all, you know, farting is natural.
Yeah, exactly, and we all poop, but it's disgusting and gross, and it should be kept like private and never talked about.
Okay.
What if a girl was farting? What would you do? It should never be talked about. And my girlfriend, I've never ever seen her do that in the entire time I've been with her. What if farted? No. What if she took?
Have you farted around her?
Well, that's because your girlfriend
only on accident.
Well, yeah, like
visits you and your parents.
Like his girlfriend is straight up imaginary, you know, like a straight up prostitute his parents pay for.
You know, like literally an ad off of Backpage is his girlfriend.
Let's be real.
You know, like literally an ad off of the back pages, and like he'll show us a picture, like he'll see about it and send us a picture of his girlfriend.
She's really hot,
like, it's
guys.
Like it actually is like an ad from the back pages.
Yeah, no, it honestly, like it's a straight up like full shot for Backpage. He's like, where's yours, buddy? Like, oh. I'm not a cuckold there, pal. You know, like, what a Oh.
It's very embarrassing.
Yeah. What if a girl took a poop and she was wiping? Then what?
That kind of stuff should be kept private and like under wraps and never talked about, seen. Stuff. That's more what I think is funny. I don't really think purely physical shit like that.
Come on, dude.
I've seen it before.
He said he finds intellectual humor. Like, f off.
I already know what it is. I know what it is.
I thought you were all. I thought you were Carmel, bro.
I am.
No, you're anti-male.
I'm so.
You're anti-male. Just blown out.
Rising up from where we've gotten our asses kicked.
Yeah, the men are, you know, rising up, watching Jackass together, you know.
Yeah, well, we need to be more than just watching ridiculous, stupid humor.
Wait, let's. You know what we should.
Ball games.
Okay. Okay, well then.
Said the Jew.
You know what we should all do? Let's watch some Mikey Knock.
Yeah!
Like, what are Mikey Knock?
I love Mikey Knock and Richard Spencer.
Mikey Knock. Oh.
Richard Spencer says is in good
It's
faith.
like a f***ing child or like an animal, a f***ing dog. It's literally from yesterday, folks. Like,
He's just kidding. What? He's just kidding. He's kidding. Okay. But if he wasn't, then I'd be like,
Well, like, yeah, but my question, like, how do you want to watch Mike Enoch at the end of a long day? Like, don't you want to just watch something mindless, like Jackass?
That is mindless to me. Watching Mike Enoch be like, what? I'm trying to remember his book. He was like,
say what?
Maybe we took talking about the Native Americans. Maybe we took the
You know,
land.
like
Maybe
the
it was
fact
great,
that you
but
think of these things are mindless are exactly why we don't want you advocating for them.
cringe.
You know, like please quit advocating for white people.
Cringe.
Sorry for winning.
Like he's tooting him out here with the blender again.
He's literally put the fucking speaker, the microphone, right beside the blender.
Yeah, he put the microphone right beside the blender so he could tell him to settle down and stop being such a f***ing spur.
Wooza, can you imagine watching Mike Enoch over Jackass 2?
Yeah!
Unrated. I'm not relating right now.
How about some weave?
Oh,
Weave.
No.
Like he's cool with the M-Nat movement and America First and stuff.
No.
He's cool with Daily Stormer, Andrew Anglin.
Like I don't really know much about this guy, really anything at all. But like, isn't he a Jew?
I know, but
Is this weed guy not also a Jew?
Okay, but that doesn't mean you're not cool.
I don't like.
Alright, chat. We're gonna watch Jack.
Culture War Criminal tipped $5 Jagged. Just because you're on a live stream with people you consider friends means you need to respond to bigger questions designed to make you say something bad so you can be made fun of for content.
Exactly.
But I did. Yeah, but isn't that exactly what I just called you guys out for in the second you did it?
No, he was saying you don't need to respond to people that are asking questions or statements just trying to make you look bad.
Just hits the f***ing blender again. You know, finishes saying what he's gonna say and just puts his hand down on the blender.
You don't have to respond to them.
Well, nobody asked me questions trying to. You guys were asking me questions trying to make me look bad.
No, we weren't. What's your haircut called?
Oh, it's you. That's an example right there.
Pigmig tipped $15. Trey Homo Pita Die Jading Gang for Life Trey Gang equals Gay Gang.
Yo!
Like, what a disaster.
Like, Shaggy listens to something like this and think that Bake sing along, Bake has deep resentment for
It's a
niggas.
song, guys.
You know, like.
What the? Look at this guy.
It's just ridiculous.
Look at him go.
Delusional.
So now he's getting fired up about me again, you know? Like, oh shit.
Yeah, here we go.
Right.
Shut up. Here we go.
Who cares? Look what he's saying. He's famous. This guy.
He's famous, this guy. This guy.
Are you famous, buddy?
I guess I'm famous according to
Are
this
you
guy.
a big time celeb, buddy?
Big time.
I don't care. Well, what can I say? I've told you a million times. I don't care. They just ignore him? But he's saying things that may be true or may not.
He's saying things that may be true. So, like, let's look at some of the things I'm saying here that...
And this is the admission right here. Like, this is the admission where, like, you joke that, like, they have some sort of homosexual relationship between Tim and Dylan.
I say, like...
Now he's saying that these things are true in some way.
Literally
You
letting
know,
Bake
like-
slap you like a bitch. He goes, have you ever had sex? Yes or no? And this is like the 10th time he said this. I go, is this the new quote me accurately? You're looking kind of chubby, bro. Better not have that protein shake. Bake's been making you his bitch all night. And now he's outing you from the closet. Are you really his bottom bitch? And he goes, suck my dick. And I say, is that what you told the 13-year-old girl, buddy? And I say to him, back to this soon, fatty. This is the old fat Chaggit. You know it's true. It's why it bothers you. You know it's true. It's why it bothers you, buddy. And he's just f***ing pissed. He's pissed because it is true. Because it is true.
It's all true, buddy. You know, like, all of the hyperbolization is true because you can't even hyperbolize this reality.
He's getting felted.
You know, like,
he's getting felted so bad.
You don't care. Okay, well, I'm trying to tell you how to be successful. So you could listen or not. But here's the problem that sometimes people
accurately.
You know.
Obsessive compulsive. But what if sometimes people say things that might have truth to it?
Here's how you apply it. Just like put it away.
Yeah.
You lock the phone and you just.
Well, here's my question. What if sometimes you're way too obsessive? No one cares. Here's my question. No one cares. What if sometimes people say something that has truth to it? I don't give.
What if they're saying things that has truth to it, like we're gay lovers, Tim? What if they're saying the truth, Tim?
What if they found out about our relationship, Tim?
What if
BBB's found it out?
What if they felted me, Tim? You know, oh, it's good.
I didn't get to where I'm at by giving about these. Just you can't care about these people. Like. Here's my question. How do you tell the difference between that and when people are actually saying something that's
They're like drowning him out again. He's like, how do I tell the difference between what's trolling and what's true? Maybe your first mistake is taking anything I say seriously. I don't know.
Like,
maybe that's your first mistake.
I don't know. Like, if you're unsure about whether you're in a homosexual relationship with Baked Alaska, you know.
Like if you're literally being gaslit by a fat Canadian famous man into thinking you're in a gay relationship with Baked.
and everyone knows.
Well, maybe it's true, buddy. Like, maybe it's actually true. Like, I didn't really think so, but maybe it is.
So how do you tell the difference between somebody purely trolling and somebody saying some stuff that might have some truth to it? I just don't care. But that's not really But all right, protein shake, huh? If I let's go. Care, then that means you would be completely inappropriate and destroy your entire career. And I care about the right things.
So who determines what is the right things and what's not?
It's called wisdom.
Right, but that's subjective. There's no objective determination.
No, there's definitely some.
Who says what that is and what that's not?
Like, is Tim supposed to be your father, Dylan? Like, is Tim your dad? Hey, Daddy Tim, how do I obtain wisdom? Why are you asking Tim this? Tim was just in a federal penitentiary. Hey, Tim, how do I succeed in life and end up in the federal pen and as a Fed informant like you? Daddy Tim.
Getting into like a weird like atheist LARPy thing, like it's pretty clear like people that have wisdom and people that don't.
When someone says you're looking chubby on screen, how do you know whether they are purely purely trolling, or whether they're saying that based on the fact that they may think you look like you gained weight?
Like, take a step back.
Let me take a step back. This is the man who called you chubby, son. This is the man who called you chubby, son. And you're taking it seriously, son. Son, it's time to turn off the internet, son. It may just be time to turn off the internet. You're getting bullied by a fat man for being fat.
Like, this doesn't even make sense. You know, like, this guy genuinely cares what you think about his weight. Like, it really matters.
It matters what my opinion is on his weight.
What you think about his weight.
Oh. Felt it.
Like, you're looking way too hard into it, is what I'm trying to say. Like, it doesn't really matter. Like, I only care about things that matter. To me.
Well, weight gain is something that matters to me.
Okay, well then...
Well, if weight gain matters to you, maybe you shouldn't be a chubby piggy. Maybe you should put down the fork, piggy. Don't be eating that extra bag of chips, you f***ing swine. You cow. You walrus-ass f***ing mother f***ing fatty. Ooh. Ooh.
I know, but just a random person making a comment versus like a health professional, you know, someone who knows what they're talking about.
Yeah, well, it's also the fact that I just, stepped on the scale and said way more than I ever thought it would. So,
Yeah, but it's also at the end of the day, you've drank several Four Locos, like, you're definitely lighter in the morning. 100%.
Everybody is, but my weight should, in my opinion, never even be close to the range that I just stepped on the scale and saw. So.
You're good, homie.
Like, you're literally within the range of, like, the average adult male check.
That weight is literally, medically considered overweight. It's literally not good. I've actually looked it up, and that's over 178 or 179, I think.
You know, Baked Alaska just, like, weighs 20 pounds more than him, doesn't even give a...
Imagine talking about your weight for hours, yeah.
Imagine
talking about your weight for hours because a fat Canadian called you chubby in the DMs.
You know, but like this really offends Chagget, and like he's really defensive that like someone would say this, and like he jerks his head in response. Attack back with any sort of venom that he can muster.
It's just so bizarre. Like it's so he's like so bumhurt. Like, and he's getting blown out by Baked at the same time.
You would weigh more than anything else in your entire life, no matter how hard you
I don't know if this is an autism thing, but you like fixate on like the smallest non-issue.
It's like it's beyond an autism.
But you fixate on little things and talk about.
They're not little. They're not little to me.
But they are.
Weight management is not little to me.
I know, but I'm just saying that you fix it. I'm saying, I don't know if you're even able to process it, but I think your life.
I don't know if you're even able to process
it. You didn't fixate on these things that you can't change and just.
But there are things I can't change. Brain management is something I could change.
I know, but you bitching about it and kvetching isn't going to change anything.
And kvetching!
Kvetching!
And kvetching, says Bait.
You're kvetching, boy.
Like,
oh.
He's called him a like twice already.
Yeah.
You
Okay,
know?
I want to get in better shape. Cool. Okay, then move on.
But I don't know that. I don't know whether people are lying to me or
Culture War criminal took $3.33 if you can't do 25 push-ups, you can't talk shit about fitness.
Here we go.
Set right now, beta.
It's time. Chagget's got to bang out 25 push-ups, or he's eternally felted. Right now, folks, press 1 if Chagget will complete the push-ups. Press 2 if Chagget will get felted before 25 push-ups and be eternally humiliated. It's pretty much all 2s. We'll see.
Well, I'll give you a hint. Like, you're watching him, like, this guy's 3 push-ups deep, and he's like he's
felted. Watch.
What you're about to see is just such an utter display of autistic, just sheer will.
Oh.
It's just sheer will of autism that we're about to see, just unfiltered. And that's what's going to carry him past.
Here goes
number
1,
3.
2. Like on 3, he's already cheated. You know, like he's cheating on 3.
Oh, that's not a full push-up.
3.
Look at him.
4.
Like he's
done.
He's done. His arms are like already shaking.
7. 8.
He's done.
But his face is just gonna go purple, and he's just gonna through sheer autistic determination.
At this point, like his pride, like he's just desperate to like get out these like half push-ups, like
14. 15.
You know,
16,
you're thinking, no,
17,
he's not gonna make it.
18,
There's no way he's
19,
gonna possibly
20,
make it.
21,
He can't fucking make it.
22,
You know, he saw the number 3.
24.
he didn't even get that one. Like,
One more, come on. You got this, bro.
And like he actually just goes down to another.
that's not even a push-up. Like that was like to try and redeem his masculinity, you know? And it's like, okay, I guess in some world he really did get to 25, I guess. You know, a lot of people in chat are saying it was 0, the form was shit.
Well, like
it was
at
garbage.
3.
This was like
at 3 you're at this.
This
point,
was like his redemption arc. Like he was a pedophile, he's fat, he's a manlet, he's autistic. This was his redemption arc to bang out the 25 push-ups. And, you know, it's not going great. Well, let's see what Baked can do. Will Baked get to 25?
Can Baked do any better than just walk this guy? Is it possible?
Can Yoba really felt this guy?
This guy goes to McDonald's every day.
You know, Yoba literally goes to McDonald's every day.
Other people are lying, they're telling the truth.
They're probably lying. It's called post-law.
I disagree. I think people probably say things based off it's on the internet. I think a lot of people say things based on truth.
Hey, watch out, homie. I'm gonna do mine.
I don't agree. Those people are just lying.
Just the grunt.
1.
Baked
3.
goes down with the grunt.
6. Where are we at? 7.
8.
8. 9. 10. You tell them. I'm lost. Where are we at?
But, I mean, the form
15,
is about
17,
10, 11, 12 times better than Chagget's form.
22, 23, 24, 25.
In like half the time.
Let's go.
Bake could keep going. Bake
He
could go
could
to
have kept
50 at
going.
that. You know,
He
like, I
just
was actually sort of impressed.
his form was way better and it was way faster.
You know, like just
He
mobbed.
just smoked him.
You know, like
Yoba just emasculated Chagget at it's so fucking savage that he was just mogged by Baked. You know, I had to just go in on him again in the DMs, you know.
What'd you say to him, buddy? What'd you say to him?
I go to him, you know, Baked Alaska of all people just mogged you in push-ups. Beta. You know, I go, not trolling, bud, just the truth. Baked is lying to you to make you his mind control gay bitch. You're his sissy hypno slave. Like, that's what's going on. Like, he's his gay, sissy, hypno slave. He's using MK Ultra commands to make Chaggot submit to him in gay BDSM bondage, and he's, like, erasing his mind with MK Ultra, and Chaggot's like, man, I've just been raped and my life ruined by this Fed, and I didn't even know.
I don't know if Chaggot's going to get to that point, though, buddy. Like, you'd hope he would, but I don't think he's going to. Like, I think probably to this moment, like, even if Chaggot has watched this whole stream, which, like, I'd be surprised if he hasn't, like, he probably would still tell you to this point that Baked wholeheartedly agrees with him on these things, you know, and is on his side.
How long is it until Dylon starts wearing women's clothes, folks? How long do you think? How long do you think? I'm just saying. Like, this is just a huge mogging.
Let's get it. Here you go. Let's get it. Those are 4 push-ups. Yeah.
Like, Chaggot's just disappeared in, like, shame.
Victory, let's go. Not bad for a Big Mac Andy. Thank you. That was actually surprising. Let's go. Yeah, those were full push-ups. I don't know if Chaggot's were full. Oh, you don't think they were?
Chaggot's crying in the bathroom.
Chaggot's were full.
5, 6, 7. There was a couple that weren't all the way full. 10, 11, 12.
I mean, Wooz's are sort of half push-ups. He has good, he has decent form, but he's just not doing full extensions of his arms. He's just really doing half extensions of the arms, and you can see that.
Let's go.
Well, no, Fred. And Chaggot already...
Yeah. People say, why do you care so much what people think? People are trolling, people are you. They're not. You just said something that was supposedly with me, and it wasn't with you. It was based on truth. You admitted, actually something was just wonderful. And at first you were with me, but then when I called you out on it, you say, yeah, actually something like that. See, most things people say are not based on with you. Most people say things based on truth. That's my point.
For a little bit.
That is why I take things seriously, because most people say things based on truth.
Because I said I was telling him the truth, and he's like having a meltdown, like, oh my god, is PPP really telling me the truth, guys? I'm having a mental breakdown. Like, am I really his gay sissy hypno slave? What's going on? You know, like,
You Chaggot, but it wouldn't come into their brain.
Yeah?
It wouldn't come into their brain unless it was true.
That's not true.
No, it wouldn't come into their brain unless they thought it was going to trigger you.
Yeah.
Which it does.
Who knows? Okay.
That's why they
even if what you're saying is true, who knows the difference between? Because some of it for sure is based on
maybe some,
and some. So who the knows the difference?
It's from yesterday, man.
You gotta.
Because some of it is based on.
You gotta have wisdom.
And some of it, well, I don't. I'm autistic. I'm literally like.
You gotta have wisdom.
I don't. That if only he lost some weight, that his idol PPP would accept him. Like, that's what this is about. Like, this guy is honestly thinking right now.
Should I sign the starter cap for him?
Maybe if I lost 20 pounds, my idol PPP would accept me.
You know, maybe it would be the case. You know, if he lost a bit of actually was a bit optical,
you know, like,
then maybe I would.
That.
You know,
imagine thinking something like that in your brain and like seriously entertaining it. You know,
imagine thinking I'm famous. Like, imagine. This man is famous. He's the next Michael Jackson. He's like, he's the next Prince. He's the next Freddie Mercury. He's the next fucking whoever. He's a big star. Frank Sinatra. Elvis. P. Like, come on.
Oh.
That's me.
That's literally the opposite of wisdom.
Anonymous tipped $3. Holy shit, just put on Jack.
Opposite of wisdom, like, you know, like.
See. So, well, some people are with you. Some people, yes.
Can I try those
ones?
Those ones?
Yeah.
The new ones?
Yeah.
The Leonardos?
Yeah.
With the double wide.
Yeah, double wide.
Chat, how do we look? Oh, these are nice.
Yeah.
These are fancy.
The double wides.
Anonymous tip $5, Fat Boy Summer.
Let's go. Fat Boy Summer.
I don't know. We're in like a fever dream. Like, this is insane.
That was my money. I just made money.
Oh, wait, I'm on your stream. What the?
Let's go.
What the?
Oh,
Dude, look what this guy said. Dude,
Look
I
what
don't
PPP
care.
is saying. Look what he, dude, look what he's saying. He's saying I'm your gay sissy hypno slave.
But he's an online personality.
He said, baked Alaska, of all people, just mocked you in push-ups. Who cares?
Who cares?
He reads it.
He reads it baked red the
Based Alaska, you know.
Oh
Tim
my
really
God.
pulled through right there.
Oh my God. Oh.
I don't care.
What should I say? But he's an online personality.
He said, baked Alaska, of all people, just mocked you in push-ups. Who cares? I don't know why you care so much.
Because I feel like this guy is not completely trolling.
Well then, why don't you ask him?
Well, you actually did
don't
just
know.
get mocked by Baked Alaska and push-ups. Like, that is reality.
That's wrong. So I don't
You
know
know,
what
unfortunately, as it is, it's reality.
in between some serious, some with me, you know.
You're thinking too much. I think you should. Where's your Four Loko?
You are thinking too much. Where is your Four Loko? Like, it's like his handler. Like, you are thinking too much, pal. Like, you're thinking for yourself that you might be a gay sissy hypno slave. I need you to stop thinking and drink
You
the
know,
Four
what an
Loko.
auteur, buddy. What an auteur.
Oh.
You know, he really put something together.
The king.
You know.
Let's go. You left it outside, homie. Grub gang, you're thinking too much.
I don't think I'm thinking enough.
I don't think
Get
I'm
that Four
thinking
Loko, you
enough.
really
You know, like, that might be one of the more reasonable things you've said all night, Chaggett. You know, like, it might be a top contender for number one, that in fact you aren't thinking enough.
Hold each other's streams so the fans can see.
Oh, like, he's just been completely and utterly destroyed, folks.
You know.
Oh, I'm gonna have to keep playing it, because I send him a bunch more messages, you know, during this time.
He just sees more and more.
He sees more, like, because he can't respond to any of them, so he just has to take them, like, one by one, because his, like, big question, like, have you ever had sex, isn't producing the results he desires, because I don't actually have to answer his questions.
Yeah, I
but
mean,
he
it
doesn't
took him
realize
2
he
hours
doesn't have to
think it up.
answer my shit. Like, he's so stupid.
You know, you just can't get past it when you don't answer his question like he wants you to answer it.
You know.
Their respective streams in action. You guys want to... Hey, chat, say hi to each other. Yo, chat, say hi to each other.
That is sort
Say hi
of
to Rose's
trippy,
chat.
actually.
Hello.
It is actually sort of trippy.
It is kind of trippy.
What the?
Look at this guy. Look at this guy just said, dude, let's get him on. He said he keeps going.
No.
He's
Send him your phone number now.
because I'm like challenging him to a debate. I'm like saying, let's debate right now, man. Let's do it. You're a pussy. And he's like, please, Daddy Tim, can I debate him, Daddy Tim? Like, he has to ask Baked for permission to debate me. Like, just look at Baked's fucking face here.
He says it all, buddy. He says it all.
Baked is lying to you, making his mind control gay bitch.
Baked just laughs. Baked thinks that's hilarious. You know, and like Chagget's like wondering if that's the truth. You know, he's like become self-conscious if that's.
Well, no, like he's getting raped
And if
in the
he's-
pooper
if
by
he's too
Baked.
chubby.
Like, just look at Bake's face. Look at his face here, folks. Look at it.
No.
He's got a sick look in his eyes.
Lying. Baked is lying to you, making his mind control gay bitch.
You know, he thinks it's f***ing jokes, you know? Like, Bake just loves it.
Let's get this guy on the phone. Let's have a blood sport.
Let's not.
Let's get this guy on the phone. Let's have a blood sports. Let's not.
Yeah.
Let's not challenge this guy, you know? Let's not today, you know? Not today or any day. Give this guy a block.
You can do that on your stream. I think I should do that with you backing me up.
I think I wish Chagget somehow had
you
convinced
imagine?
Baked and Chagget 2v1 against me. Like, amazing. It would have been so fucking good. But he's so scared. They're so scared.
God forbid me backing you.
I'll host it.
God forbid me.
Who's it will host it?
Oh, is he on here right now? I want to watch Jackass too.
Right now. You will never be thin and not fat ass. You will never be thin and not fat ass. You will never be.
You will never be thin, fat ass. Oh no.
Like, just look on his face.
Who's that for?
He's just crushed.
I don't know, but it was it was obviously about me, and it was somebody being. I don't think they were totally being sarcastic. I feel like there was some seriousness. I'm saying.
Are you insecure about your weight?
Anybody who has had my life experience would be delusional to not be insecure about their weight, because I literally have the same situation as you, which I can work my ass off, eat like a saint, and still not be able to take my shirt off. If you were not insecure about your weight, I feel like you'd be talking
It's honestly the talking point. It's my genetics, guys. It's my genetics. No, you f***ing. It's pretty simple. If you want to lose weight, it's calories in, calories out. Now, if you want to be healthy, maybe you should focus on your micro and macronutrients or whatever. But if you just want to take weight off, you just have to eat less than your BMR. That's all. It's not rocket science. It's not witchcraft. It's not magic. It's not your genetics that are f***ing you up and making you fat. It's that you like to eat. I know this because I'm fat.
Yeah.
Bro, I think you can
It's
lose
my
weight.
thyroid. I have fibromyalgia.
You can rent it on iTunes.
Yeah.
Use this Apple TV remote here. Yeah. Because you want to do it on an Apple TV.
But based on my exercising and eating habits of the last several months, I would already have been lost weight. You're not taking into account the amount of work and diet control that I've done in the last several months.
Okay, well, if you're doing work and diet control, why are you not weighing yourself once a week? Or every day even? You know? What the You're not taking it seriously.
Just like everyone else, and I can't lose the weight. It's not fair.
It's just fucking nonsense. It's just nonsense. Like, let's be honest. You're not putting in the effort. You're not running 4 miles a day. You're not fucking eating clean. I just saw you eating fucking pretzels out of a bag, bro.
Gorditos, buddy.
Gorditos or whatever they're like, bro. You're not eating
just
clean.
gotta slow down on the Gorditos.
Like, get real.
That's it.
Like, I'm not eating clean either, but let's not make excuses and copes about, oh my god, it's just too hard for me because I'm a fat woman. No, that's not how it works.
You know. Like,
Jesus.
What?
Last week. You're saying, oh, I think you could lose weight, but you're not taking into account what I've already done.
I think you can lose the weight.
Did you not hear what I just said?
I think you can lose the weight makes
You didn't hear it?
sense.
No. You didn't hear what I just said? So you weren't listening? I'm reading the chat. So you weren't listening when I was talking? No, say it again.
So you just weren't listening to me?
Because I feel like this time you're
So,
not listening either.
I said
I'll
something
listen
to
this
you
time,
and
I
you
promise.
just weren't listening to me? It seems
I
whenever
said I
I'm
think
talking, you're
you
not
can-
listening to
I heard
me.
that,
You
yeah.
never
You can
listen
lose
to me.
weight.
You know,
And
like
you
what
really
the
response?
what are we watching?
No. What, like, are you sure you're... Why are you acting like a woman? Why can't you sure
Why are you acting like a woman? Oh.
You know, like make calls about on it. You know, like you need to listen to me. You need to listen to me when I say something.
Do you think I'm in control of my own life? Because I'm not.
Because God gave me... Like, why don't you just repeat it? Why don't
God gave me horrible genetics. Oops. Sorry, God.
Like God gave you horrible genetics? Like what a f***ing this guy's
Chag.
Do you know what? Like it's not even his genetics. Like his mother and father were both wildly successful in spite of their genetics. Yet somehow he's the failure. Maybe at some point you can't just excuse everything to nature and nurture. Maybe it's your fault. Maybe you're just a f*** and a huge pussy bitch that was never meant to make it. Just maybe. Maybe. You know, but maybe if you had actually not been a f***, you could have made it, you know? I don't know.
Ron Sweets wants a shout out. He's craving the attention like Chaggot does.
So that's a no.
Shout out Ron Sweets.
You want to check us too? So that's a no. You're not
Well, regardless of whether or not they've taken this video down or not, I have it archived. I have the after stream archived. I have all the fucking DMs archived. There's nothing they can do. There's fucking nothing they can do. So it doesn't even matter. Like if they're damage control, we're deleting the stream. You know, time for that was maybe yesterday. You know, but I was there all night. I had a fucking trusted man recording it. Fool.
You know, like it's been done. It's over.
You know,
this is cemented into history.
What's your
now.
question? You not hear me? No. You weren't listening? What did you say? I just said it 3 times. Bro, you talk so much that I just... I don't talk as much as... Dude, you talk so much as you do. You talk so much that...
I don't talk as much as most people. Like this talks enough for 5 people.
You know, like it's time to stop talking.
You know, you can talk when the things you say either A, make sense, or B, are funny. You know, but when they're neither of those things, they don't make sense, they're not funny, and they're annoying.
It's time to stop saying them.
Your mouth is going like this, I need it to go like this, Dylon. Sorry.
You know.
I zone it the f*** out.
I do not talk as much.
You talk so much.
No, I don't. In fact, I don't literally, there's literally so many people that I interact with who talk longer than I've ever talked. Ever.
What?
Like they go on for longer than I've ever gone on without giving somebody else the chance to interact. Ever. Did you hear any of that or no? No, we didn't pay anything. What did you say?
What is the value of saying something like that? Like, I just don't understand what's going on.
Why were you listening?
You know.
Anonymous tip $3.33 Chad. Finish the rest of your alcohol and strangle Baked and lose it for making fun of you and your weight. They are making fun of you. Baked isn't listening to you. You it?
I'm tired.
They
just
like they're listening.
I'm tired. I'm not.
Okay, so stop pretending.
I'm not pretending.
You are.
I'm trying. I'm falling asleep.
Then why did the person just say what they said if you're not pretending?
I'm
Stop pretending that you're listening to me. You know, like
you're pretending like
I'm falling asleep.
you're pretending like you're listening to me again.
Say something else.
You know, like what are we doing?
Pretending like you're listening and then saying what?
Culture War criminal takes $5 Chad out and personally train you into the race warrior you were destined to be. You will surf, hike, star, and live. Space Marine Chad at 2K21. It's time to ascend, brother.
It's time to ascend, brother.
You gotta.
And he goes right for the phone.
Yeah, he goes right for the phone, and he's just reading like all the shit that I've been sending him, and I've just sent him like 10 because at this point I couldn't believe he kept responding, right? So like when he stops responding for periods of time, I just continuously insult him, knowing that he's going to take the bait at some point, you see.
No, but like a culture war criminal or whatever, he says, I'm gonna train you into a great race warrior. The time to ascend is now. And there's like a brief second of pause to think what that means, and then he just fucking darts for the phone to look at these DMs again. Come up with his epic comeback. You know.
I said to him, debate me, sissy, homo, baked Alaska, bum boy. Baked doesn't listen to you because you're his bitch. Now the next messages are gonna spoil. I don't know if this has happened in the remaining 20 minutes. This is like where Baked.
No, because there's Wooz's stream after this.
Does that happen on Luz's stream? Is that on Luz's stream? Where Baked literally starts calling him his slave and his.
Probably, no, I think that's about to happen, but, the end of Wooz's stream is actually the funniest part, in conclusion. You know, there's a lot of Wooz's stream that will end up being able to skip when they're just watching Jackass.
Yeah.
All you can hear is Jackass, right? It's just Jackass. You can skip that. Saves some.
Yeah, it's funny kind of hearing his coping in the background where he's screaming out, how does PPP have so much confidence? I don't understand. You have confidence when you're confident. It doesn't come from being a That's how you have confidence.
Well, maybe if he slowed it down on the Gorditos, buddy, he'd have confidence too. Maybe if he just lost those 15 pounds, And Tim thought he was
that
more
line
attractive,
to me is just so priceless.
Maybe that would reinforce his confidence a little bit. He's not surfing very well. He's falling off the board.
Figure out what you want to tell me and tell me.
He's falling off the board again and again, and he can't get back up on the board.
Okay, say it one more time.
He's not a surfer.
Tell me. You've already pretended enough. Tell me one more time. No, you've already pretended. Tell me one more time. No, you've already.
He's calling him his now, and he's commanding him like he's his slave.
You already heard it.
This music that's playing is so f***ing Kino. I wish I could blast it even louder.
It's
like
truly is.
Ecstasy of Gold is playing.
You don't need to edit it at all. It truly is just unfiltered Kino.
It's just
Baked is calling him and he's about to make him clean his countertop.
Yeah, he's demanding that he clean the countertop because he's his slave, and then he's gonna do it.
Well, if I was I probably wouldn't have these.
Tell me one more time.
Because black people have more testosterone, so I wouldn't have this issue with gaining so much weight.
I wouldn't have this weight issue if I was a.
You wish you were black? And he goes, physically?
Who doesn't? If anybody says they don't wish they were black physically,
I don't wish I was black.
Physically.
I don't want to be. No,
I said physically.
The music, the way that Yoba has now zoomed in on him.
I said physically. He starts talking about black men's abs.
Yeah, he starts talking about black men's abs.
I don't want to be black.
Any other way, physically.
I don't want to be black.
You don't wish you had a six.
And this
I don't
is
want to be.
Chagget bizarrely believes that every black person has a six-pack. Every black
person. He
person.
really envies that, he really envies that. He really wishes that he had the physicality of a black man. He really likes the physicality of the black man.
But he's not gay, guys. He's just obsessing about black men's bodies. and how he wishes to have them.
But this is where you're pausing. This is where I started in the Telegram interaction. I went in and I said, like, this guy just unironically said, this guy that calls himself Shaggit, just unironically said on live stream that he wishes he was a black man physically.
Well, you know, but that's where it comes from, is chief, hence the name Shaggit. He's the chief.
Like, but I thought, you know, when I first heard his name, Shaggit, like that's what I thought. I thought, like, maybe he thought, like, Chad or something like that.
Oh, he's the Chad.
But I thought, like, no, that can't be it. Like, surely that's not it. But, like, I'm starting to wonder. And, like, you go back in his, like, video catalog, and he has, like, videos dancing, like, doing music videos about how he wants to hang out with the gay guys at school.
Interesting theory, my friend.
You know, like, it all starts to add up. And maybe that is it. Maybe that's why he calls himself Chagga, because at some point he thought that was cool or something, to be the Chad.
The Chad.
Yeah.
So let me ask you this. Do you wish you had a six-pack without even working out?
I do not want to work out.
Do you wish you had a six-pack without even working out?
I do, but I don't want to be black.
That's black.
Wait, all black?
Physically.
All black guys have six-pack?
Most of them, yeah. Most of them.
Like, how many posters of black men does this guy have in his room?
Like, is he inspecting every black man's abs? Like, wow. The abdominals on this black man. They're amazing. Like, how many black men's abs is he looking at? Like, is he watching? Like,
as Dylan admired the black bull,
the black physique and the black bull, like,
oh,
black privilege. That is being black physically.
So you want to be?
Did you hear physically? Did you hear what I said?
Yeah, you want to. Yeah, I heard what you said. You want to be?
What was after that?
You just want to be?
There was an
I don't
you gotta
be
pause it, buddy. Like, this is bad. Someone just commented that. MMM just commented that in caps that Baked is live and Shaggit is already drinking.
Is he live now?
Like, this isn't happening.
This isn't happening right now, is it? Do I have to stream for 24 straight hours out of the day?
This guy hasn't been watching this all day and, like, you know, like, unironically still trusts Bake Alaska. You know?
Like, what a fool. Oh, it's lag day. They're working out.
No, don't worry about it, buddy. There's too much Kino for now. We'll parse through this later. Like, we gotta parse through this after the fact. There's still so much.
They're just in the car, like, I don't know. I'm feeling good. Like, I fucking went through that wall, like, hour 6 and 7, man. Oh, those were tough hours. But now, like, I feel like I could go another 3-4 hours.
Base, buddy, I was getting worried for you, you know. I was.
Oh, well, as soon as I ate something, I was feeling all right there. But it was.
More crackers, buddy.
No, I'm all right. I mean, actually, water might be good. But there's only 20 minutes left in this first part of the stream, and then I don't know. I guess we might have a look at. But we don't want to. If we go to 12 hours, the stream automatically gets deleted.
How far in are we?
We're 549 minutes in.
Okay, well, we're not even 10 hours yet. Because 10 hours is 600 minutes, no?
Yeah.
So we got till 720 minutes before we're even concerned about that. So we're on pace, buddy. We're on pace.
We're on pace, folks.
You know. Maybe take some guidance from Father Vouch, buddy, and pull your act together.
Father Vouch, number 1.
You know.
Father Vouch.
Oh.
I do not want to be a nigga.
After that, what was the adverb?
I don't know.
You don't say the chat.
But you want to be.
What was the adverb?
You want to be.
What was the adverb after that?
I don't know.
What was the adverb? The chat will tell you if you know.
I don't know.
The chat will tell you if you know.
Like at this point, I think Baked was literally just trying to get the stream banned.
I don't know.
You know,
you know,
like he's so ashamed of this stream. Like he's literally just trying to get banned. Like I don't even know how this stream is still up. Like the Groiper squad was here earlier. I guess like hour 3 or 4 they gave up.
I don't think the Groipers are going to avow this guy anymore. anymore. Like, you know, like, I think the Groypers actually have more reason than that. You know, which is like, I don't know, sort of tough to say, but like, I don't know. I think the Groypers, I would be surprised if they didn't immediately disavow this guy. I'd be very surprised.
Yeah.
You know, I might end up being surprised, you know, but I'd be very surprised about that.
Yeah, Fourth Down had to ban the same Groyper 30 times, like, because they made the chat unusable. Like, I don't like to fucking have bans handed out, but I mean, if you're just trying to get the stream shut down or
They're like
up
things and like Russian text.
yeah, like it's just a waste of time. Like, it's not even funny. Like, it's Russian text or whatever bullshit. It was just gay. So,
you know.
That's it. What does the
It's like an
ad
ad for the fucking back pages where Chad gets parents by his girlfriend.
Well, then it's hard to have this conversation. You don't even know.
I'm falling asleep. What the?
Well, oh, there we go. He kind of said it. What was the adverb that I said?
I don't even know what an adverb is.
Well, you should have been listening.
I don't even know what an adverb is. Amazing. He doesn't even know what an adverb is. It's so Kino.
Tell me what you're saying. No, I said one more time.
No, I already did.
No, I said, tell me what you're saying.
Too late.
You know, I couldn't actually define an adverb off the top of my head, but I you would. It's like a word that ends
Tell me one more
I
time.
like quickly, like I
Well, you're
quickly
gonna
run.
tell me the
modifies
adverb
the
that you're
verb.
gonna
I
say
guess that's the
one more
definition
time.
of it. It's a word that modifies the verb.
What is
It
an adverb?
adds to the verb.
Like, Chaggot is saying, like, use my adverb correctly. Like, quote my adverb properly. Like, whoa, dude. Like, just calm the f down.
Like, you don't even know what adverb means. Like, it's literally in the name of it. Like, if
Maybe
you
this guy
sound
should
it out,
smoke some
it
pot.
adds to the verb, right? It's an adverb.
Mellow out or whatever.
You know, like, you sound it out, like, you can come to that conclusion pretty quick.
Yeah.
Adverb is then maybe you're not out of school yet, or I don't know.
Bro, what is an adverb? I don't even know.
I said black. What? There was a word after that.
Black dicks in your mouth?
You said black abs.
No. I'm not repeating what I said. If you weren't listening, I'm not repeating it.
What is this?
What a
whole game?
child.
I'm not repeating it.
Because
That's
I already said it.
That's such a woman.
You said it the first time.
That's such a woman. That's what women say. They're like, I'm not gonna tell you.
I already told you once, and you need to listen to me.
All right, what's the adverb?
You know, the chat knows. I bet.
Black physicality.
Close.
Said it.
Ooh, it's so close. It's so close. Come on, chat. I believe in you. Lego.
Black privilege. There it is.
We're so close. Oh, God, so close. Come on, chat. I believe in you. I believe in you. Come on. Come on.
Whoa, dude.
Come on. I said, don't you, if you don't wish you could be black.
Like, it's like Meg is going with the blue handle right now.
Physicality.
behind
Black
the scenes.
physicality. Okay,
And if you don't wish you could be black,
what about
physicality, then you're delusional.
What about
black people are literally superior physically. Abraham Lincoln
You
said
sound like a black supremacist.
Abraham Lincoln, no, physically, not mentally in any other way. Just physically.
I'm physically superior.
Imagine, I mean, you know, like, imagine pretending like you're some sort of racial advocate when you have this little fucking confidence in your own
Well,
race.
like, he's supposed to be
You know,
like a...
you have this little
He's
pride
supposed to
in
be a
who
white
you are.
representative, right?
You know.
But he would tell you that, like, Jewish people are way smarter than whites and black people are way stronger than whites. Like, in his view, like, white people are subhuman. And he hates them. But, you know, he's going to tell you that he's your white advocate, your king.
know.
Like, f off.
He thinks we should all get vasectomies. He's the #1 white advocate.
This is
for
what
white people.
listening to Richard
We
Spencer
just all
gets
need
you.
to get vasectomies as white men. You
Yeah,
know, that'll solve everything.
Yeah, follow his example, white man, of cutting off your testicles to defeat the Jew. The biggest thing the Jew fears is you know, living a life for yourself and not having children. If you live for yourself, the Jew will be terrified. So you should live it up.
Like, it just glows so bright. But like this guy, there's no way he's a Fed, you know? Like, he's just too to even be a Fed. You know,
I'm telling people, man, tell Chegg. Tell him, on all his platforms, tell him, folks. Tell him to debate me. Tell him to debate me on why he had to molest the 13-year-old girl. Let him know, And I've asked him, does his mom know? Does his mom know he molested the 13-year-old? Does his girlfriend know he molested the 13-year-old? Maybe they have a right to know that their significant other or child is a sexual predator of children. I'm just saying. So I think that he needs to be held accountable for this by somebody, and I think it has to be me. I mean, if somebody else can do it, bless their heart. But this guy is such a fucking scumbag. He needs to be put up on the cross. Put up on the cross.
Judge, jury, and executioner? Like
yes.
Judge Dredd, buddy?
It's Judge Parks presiding now, motherfucker. I am the law. And I'm laying it down. The royal decree. As I send the troll army out, which they won't even do anything because they don't even listen. God damn it. What's the point of being a master troll if I don't even have a sweaty squad? It's going to happen. The Napoleon of trolling there or whatever.
Won't we have to, either one of us have to go?
I see fat black dudes all the time. What do you mean?
Yeah, those dudes. And how often do you see black guys shit?
And they're eating a lot of fried chicken. They're eating a lot of watermelon.
Like, that's just your reticuling activating system, right? Like, it's like when you buy a new car and you see the new car all over the place. Like, when you're sexually attracted to black bulls, like, your brain naturally picks them out from all the other noise, and you naturally pick them out of the crowd, and you're attuned into them. And because of that, you have a natural bias. Like, you see black bulls everywhere around you at all times.
Then you're delusional. You don't want to be black physically. You want to be black physically.
What the?
I mean, I'm good in this area, but this area, yes, because that means not having to work out to have a six-pack. Yeah, I think anybody wants.
What do you mean you're good in this area?
I'm not going to elaborate on it.
No, I want to know.
No.
What does that mean?
I'm not going to elaborate on it. If you don't know what I mean, then forget it. No. This area,
I'm listening.
Being black physically means literally not having to work out for
Anonymous to $3.33 Chaggy likes black guys' bodies. What? Chaggy the European cigarette.
What the? Like, he literally said that with the tonality of people organization. John Michael.
Oh.
I would like to not have to struggle my entire life.
Like, that was the same.
I think he was watching it earlier. Was Phantom.
And you wouldn't. But you like.
Fortunately, he hasn't died yet of cancer, so.
No, I wish I had the genetics physically of a black man because.
Okay, so you admire black guys' bodies.
No, you're mistracing it to try to make it sound gay. No, I wish.
It almost looks like this is a syringe on the table, but it's not.
Yeah, it's not.
I almost thought it was, though.
I wish I didn't have to work out to have a six-pack. Yeah. For show. And not only do I, every other guy who's not black does. And if they don't, they're lying to you.
I don't want to be black.
So you don't want to have a six-pack without working out?
Not if I'm going to be.
He's just begging Big Alaska for validation about how he wishes he was a black man physically.
I said just the physical aspect. Do you wish you had a six-pack without working out? Without the being black. Without the being black. Without 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 being black.
Like, how old are you, Chag? Like, what are we doing? And you almost feel bad about it at some points because of times like this, but then you just remember that, like, he molested a 13-year-old, right?
This is a real person that exists somewhere. All right, we gotta fucking get back to it.
Not being black.
Just because you have to if I could have that and be white, then yes.
That's what I mean.
Ooh.
That's what I mean.
Boom.
Yes. And that is the black physicality. Having a six-pack.
You really f***ing showed him, Shaggy.
I'm not saying you have to
You
be
really
black.
proved your f***ing point.
Black privilege is not having to work out and having a body you can take off and learn, and look like you've been working on your beach body.
Yeah.
Hashtag black privilege.
So, we're going horseback riding tomorrow.
At what time?
Are you down?
I want you to acknowledge first that I was correct in everything I've been trying to say for the last 20 minutes.
Wait, you want me to? You want me to acknowledge what?
That I was correct in everything I was trying to say, which you were trying to
for the last 20 minutes.
You were trying to embarrass me.
Okay.
I was trying to say the last 20 minutes.
Okay.
But then we actually realized,
Okay.
You were
so
trying to embarrass me.
I honestly was not listening to the last 20 minutes, so I don't know what the talking about.
But as soon as you heard, you were like, oh yeah, definitely, yeah.
Wait, but what are you talking about now?
Would you want the black privilege of being able to have a six-pack without working out? That's all.
I don't want to be black though.
Would you? No, that's not what I said. Would you want the black privilege of being able to have a six-pack without even working out?
Moose is just in the background, just done. He's had enough.
You know.
It's been enough. You know, he just wants to watch Jackass 2 at this
If I could be
point.
white, yeah.
Would you want the black privilege of being able to have a six-pack without working out?
If I was white, yeah.
Yeah, exactly, which is what they have.
Let's go. Is this Jackass 2? Hell yeah. See, no, Jagged, this one isn't as bad. We watched the uncensored outtakes before, so everything was about being
like imagine
because
hating
of toilet
Jackass.
humor, you know, because he's embarrassed that he has to go to the bathroom. He
It's a
hates
great
Jackass,
show.
Like has a resentment for it.
It's a cultural icon, so to speak. And
Like,
Shaggy
it's
doesn't
not
like.
the best show in the world, but it's pretty funny.
Well, it's a pretty funny
you know,
show.
like
It's a good show. It's an entertaining. Like the movies
but
are
because
entertaining.
Shaggy has to go to the bathroom sometimes.
because he's a
like,
princess.
He just can't handle it.
He's a little princess in his frilly pink dress. I wonder if Bake's gonna dress him up in a tutu today.
Okay, that's the worst. That's the worst. That's the worst one.
Let's watch What Would You Do?
Wait, let's watch. Hey, let's watch some TRS.
Yeah! No, you're kidding. He's doing me. No.
Let's watch some. Wait. No, let's watch the greatest show ever.
Trying to watch TRS.
He's so gullible. He's fallen for it like 3 times now.
I've never actually seen that in front of me.
You down to watch it? It's like 16 hours.
Yeah, no, we don't have time for that.
Lame. Damn, he doesn't want to watch the best documentary ever. Lame.
Let's watch the Jesse Lee Peterson interview with Mike Kino.
Did he interview?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know,
Was it
that's
in
what
person?
everyone wants to do.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
You know, like, that's how they want to finish the night.
You really love Mike Kino.
Who doesn't love Mike Kino?
Huh?
Who doesn't love
Like
Mike
Jagged,
Enoch?
like Mike
Married
Enoch.
to the Jew. Like, do you know how many people don't like Mike Enoch? Like, I'm gonna venture to say, rather, that nearly everyone on the earth who is aware of Mike Enoch hates Mike Enoch. There's a small percentage of people who are fans of TRS. But the average person in the world, if you explain to them who Mike Enoch was, they would not like him. Not one bit, Sam I am. You know? And even the people who are like red-pilled are upset because he's married to a Jew or whatever.
Well, and I mean, he's most likely a federal asset, you know, like.
Well,
I don't know definitively, but I mean, like, you look at like this National Justice Party stuff.
We'll see.
You know, like. I
mean,
don't know.
It is what it is.
I I'm not really a fan.
Why not? You met him, right?
Yeah.
Dude, I'm so jealous.
Did he get divorced? I don't follow him
I thought you booked
closely.
him on the show.
But I didn't mean it. He is like.
Oh. I thought you said it was in person.
I meant like face to face.
He wasn't in the studio.
No.
I mean, no, he's a nice guy. He's a nice guy.
Then why are you like him?
It's just not like TRS. I don't know. He's a nice guy. It's just not my cup of tea, you know?
The reason you don't like him is just like you don't like their brand or their image or like optics or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like,
yeah.
Anything like real.
I mean, I don't like hate him or anything, but
yeah, but the reason you don't like him is because like they're just.
Like I enjoy watching.
Why are you dominating the narrative here, bro?
You know, like surely because I'm interested in that sort of subject matter. Like I am going to enjoy watching a fucking Mike Enoch debate someone, but like he's just not even that sharp of a guy. Like I'm going to enjoy that just as much if I watched any person debate the same subject matter.
I mean, look, I would give Mike Enoch a shot if his shit wasn't behind a paywall and impossible to find. I mean, it's not impossible to find. I could get it if I really wanted it, but it's very inconvenient. And at the end of the day, like with a lot of things, even not behind paywalls, things that are just on BitChute or Odyssey, like most people just don't have the time to inconvenience themselves to track down Jared Taylor or Brother Nathaniel or whatever Varg's doing these days or whatever the right. Like most people are just like very lazy who are like flipping through YouTube, and it's getting to the point now where there's all to watch. So I don't know. It is what it is. Oh.
Discussion.
I don't know. I just prefer I prefer Nick Fuentes and Merrick First, shit like that. It's more entertaining.
But I don't get why not be allies with these guys too, even if you prefer these guys.
I mean, these conversations have already been had millions of times.
But they actually, see this thing, they actually haven't. There's literally like been no debates on this topic. And I've actually asked Nick Fuentes and Patrick Casey on the stream about this. And
what did they say?
They both admitted, not actually having real conversation. It's like occasionally.
Anonymous tip $3 Jagged. Shut the up. I'm trying to watch Jackass 2 on Boozoo's stream.
Like that really hurt.
Both of them actually admitted that these debates were never actually had like an actual debate form or verbal.
Yeah, no, we already had these arguments in like 2016.
But they weren't. Like, can you show me one? Because I would love to watch it. Can you show me one?
You get some paper towels. You got water like all over the table.
He's like, he's ordering him to fucking clean the table now. Is Chaggett really gonna clean the table after being called Bake for like 20 minutes?
Bake tells him to go get some paper towels, clean up the countertop.
It's not that big.
He got some water on it.
What a silly little goose.
What a silly little goose.
I'm too
just
tired
dominant
and even think about this.
He's wiping it up like his slave there.
Come on, bro.
Now he's like calling him a while he does
I
it.
know, but now you're getting all the water all over my shit. Okay.
Like, it's just astonishing.
Okay, whatever.
Like, it's like Biff at the end of Back to the Future or something. He throws it at him.
You know,
like,
I didn't see that yesterday. Oh
my
that's
God.
so funny. He makes Jagged clean up the countertop and then throws the wet paper towels at him.
That's fucking crazy.
So
like, how degrading.
Oh.
How degrading, and he's just taking it.
Alright, give me a new one.
Like he's the sissy hypnos. Like, oh, and it's sticky. Oh.
Turn around and just takes it and gets more paper towel and hands it to Nick. No.
No.
Nick has debated people.
Clean it up, Chan.
He debated Ronnie Cameron.
No.
He debated Ronnie Cameron. That was like Richard Spencer's co-host. Yeah. Well, I don't know. Didn't he? I'm pretty sure he debated Ronnie Cameron, right?
I've never heard of Ronnie.
Guys, am I crazy?
I've never heard of that person. No. Why don't I see like a Patrick Casey versus Mike Enoch, a Richard Spencer versus Nick Fuentes, or something to that effect?
You know, like, just take a second and think, like, who wants to see Patrick
Nick debated Spencer.
Debate Mike?
He had a conversation with him, which they didn't talk about anything like what we talked.
I don't know. I might be interested in it, but the reality is most people aren't. Right? So.
I just don't.
And honestly, like, I don't even really care what Casey says.
It's
Like,
on Nick's website.
you know.
Fake
Sort of
fan.
monotone, hard to
Yeah, you don't subscribe for $5 a month?
Well, the biggest issue is Casey's just a milquetoast little bitch, and his ideas aren't that much different than anyone
I get it
else's.
for free, so I wouldn't know. Well, yeah, sorry, I'm not a wagey like you. So.
Back to the Gorditos,
I'm not a wagey like you, and there he goes eating the Gorditos.
He's like
better slow down on the Gorditos before bed.
Anybody who's Richard Spencer's running a man, I would know because I want.
Well, he got like fired because he got exposed for like having a black girlfriend or some shit.
5 years ago or something?
I don't know. Sleep stream tonight? Not tonight. What's up, Jaden? But you should do one this week. Be epic.
I've watched everything.
Okay, so let's
ever done in the last 3 or 4 years. I've never heard of Ronnie Cameron.
Guys, am I crazy? Didn't he debate Ronnie Cameron?
They're all gonna agree with you because they're all.
No, they're not gonna just agree. Like
Yeah, they are.
No,
They don't like me.
Chat. No, we got Chagged Army in here. We got Jaden in here.
He doesn't like me.
What? You said he didn't hang out with you?
He wasn't nice to me in Outback, and now he's mad at me for calling him out for not being nice.
He wasn't nice to me, and now he's mad at me because I called him out for not being nice to me. Like,
oh yeah, Tandrew said they literally debated alliance with the alt-right. So, him and Ronnie Cameron.
Called out Jaden McNeil for not being nice to you, and now, like, I think Jaden McNeil wears braces.
Someone send it. Someone send it to your Telegram.
You know, like,
How much will you pay them? $10?
No, for free. You do. I would pay
$10.
you. I admit you're right if you send me. I will admit you're right if you send me that shit on real Shaggy on Telegram. But James also.
Wait. Can you tell me what's your Telegram URL? Shout it out. Shout it out, homie. Telegram URL. Homie, shout it out. Shout it out, homie. Real.
tell him about your Telegram.
Shout it out, and he mutes it. He mutes it so he can't even shout out his Telegram, and he's just sitting there, you know.
Like, Chagged, like, keep in mind that Chagged is streaming right now and still thinks that Nate Alaska is on his side.
You know, like, he's still there, like, streaming with
Like,
Baked.
tonight. Like,
right now.
You know, 24 hours after this fact, you know, like.
Like, what the f***? I don't know, there's 3 minutes left here.
We'll parse through it.
Like,
someone can archive what they're doing right now so we can parse through it afterwards. But
yeah,
it's just, there's no time.
Here's what I'm. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna finish this like last 3 minutes off here, and then like I think we gotta end this fucking show.
But you know, we're just about at the end. Like we're literally right at the end. You know, and you're about to give up. You know.
Well, no, I said we're gonna do the last bit of the show.
You're talking about 3 minutes, buddy. It's not gonna be done in 3 minutes. It's probably gonna take 20 minutes.
Well, there's 3 minutes of show left.
Oh, okay, I get it.
You know, it's five. There's 5:22.
No, my mistake. That was a misperception of reality. That's
like a year ago,
you know,
not one person stepped up. And I'm not aware of any debates, and I follow every.
Wait. How do you spell the URL one more time?
R-E.
Mutes him again. One more time.
I'm not aware of any debates in that.
He still thinks he's his friend.
Everyone go follow that. Check it out.
It's like his dancing monkey.
Other than maybe a few obscure ones that you can point to that you probably can't even tell me where to find online. I'm not aware of any public, well-known debates that have been had on this issue, which I believe is very much worth debating.
Nice, homie. All right. I'm gonna go to bed.
Stop talking.
I'm bored. I'm tired, homie.
Okay.
I'm tired. All right, hey, glad you're out here. We're gonna have fun. White boy summer. Let's go. Let's go. All right. All right, everyone. We're watching Jackass 2 with Who's Boss on Trovo. Is that it?
Yeah.
They've been asking who's boss. Wait, what did I say it? How do I say it?
It's time the world
knows who's boss. So go watch Who's Boss on Trovo.
Chagget will probably spur it one last time here. And then they switch streams. Fake turns his off.
Because there's another hour, but like
we can skip a lot of it.
Who's Boss on
because
Trovo?
it's just f***ing them watching the video. We can skip all of that.
We're gonna hang out.
We just want to just go to the last two.
Go hang out on Trovo with us.
No, I'd skip
We'll see you tomorrow.
until they move
Yo,
off the
but
video
great
and
stream. Have a
Chagget
good night,
starts
guys.
crying about your
Much love.
again. And then they really want
That's it.
Yeah, so pull up that and just skip in until when they take the camera off the screen.
Yeah.
Is where you want to do it. We're in the final stretch, buddy. We're in the home stretch. We're going to make it. You know? One day, buddy. One day.
How long is the stream now, RJ?
One day you'll be like Father Vouch, buddy.
Father Vouch.
You know? One day you will approach Father Vouch's streaming ability, buddy. 577 minutes, so 600 minutes is 10 hours. So we're looking at, there's 23 minutes left until 10 hours. So we're at 9 hours and 37 minutes.
Here it is. Here it is. So they're watching Jackass 2 on the TV. And then right about here in like a minute or so's time, he's going to start crying about how I have so much confidence and he doesn't get it.
Ew. 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 Yo, Jaden in chat.
You know, like he starts crying again because Jane didn't treat him right.
What do you want me to say, Jaden? Jaden in chat. Hey, Jaden, I meant Trey.
Listen.
What do you want me to say, Jaden? Jaden in chat. Hey, Jaden, I meant Trey.
Do you think this guy, Soapy's talking about me, has ever really been laid before?
I meant Trey.
Very good, too.
He seems to think that he's shit. How would he have so much self-confidence? It's just false confidence. Some people...
How would he have so much confidence?
How would he have so much self-confidence?
But if he's a virgin, how does he have so much confidence? Well, maybe it's because confidence doesn't come from sex, Chagget. Like,
you know, it comes from a personal sense of accomplishment and pride. I don't know, bro. You know, like, I've confidence trickstered him. It's just a full-on cope. It's unbelievable, that line. That's, like, up there as, like, one of the most unbelievable lines of all time.
You know.
I hate Trey. Oh, you hate him? I thought you were friends. He showed me pictures.
What does he do for
He showed me pictures.
You know, he's asking, what does PPP do for a living? Like, you know.
You know, in Chicago, like a few days ago, though. No, you're not hanging out. Well, wait a minute. If Jaden and
He's
Trey
probably
no
good
longer-
with words. Oh, you think, Bake? Have you listened to me before to know I'm good with words? Oh, maybe you have.
Bake loves the show.
No, of course he loves the show, because he's a f***ing retard. you know, but
yeah, makes content in the hopes that this content is created. Like, I honestly think that, you know, I honestly think creating shows like this like enables them to and like try to make more outrageous content because they're looking for this to be.
And that means Jaden has a friend spot that's open. Wooz is way cooler than Trey. Yo, Jaden, come out. Hey, Baked. Jaden's in my chat. Yo. Tell him to come out. Come out. Tell him to come out right away. Jaden, come out right away. All right, Jaden, there you go. You have to go.
So there's like a bunch of bullshit with Jaden, and then Chad gets like fucking spurging on this couch for a while.
That's not true. That's not true. Jaden is the most. Jaden is the most kind and polite guy that I ever.
He was kind and polite. I didn't say he wasn't kind and polite. When I talked to him, he was polite.
That's not true.
Him, he was polite.
Look, I'll be honest. I really can't give a shit about this Jaden shit. I'm just gonna skip to the end of this fucking shit where he goes into the bath, like into the room.
No, but before that, you gotta see him get up and go at least. Just at least right before that. Whenever he gets up and goes. Because, yeah, he's like peeking behind the wall. Like, he's like hiding behind the wall because he's rattled about something.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, here he is, like. He gets
no,
bummed.
Rewind it right before this. Because I think some jokes came up right before the Rock and Roll McDonald's.
How do I turn it back on? Oh, King laughing.
Like, he's crying about how people won't answer his questions.
Well, I think that's just your Asperger's. Your Asperger's.
Well, Asperger's...
Was he not listening or was he not agreeing with you?
Asperger's would actually make people think that people are listening to
Was he not listening or was he not agreeing with you? Because I think it's because he wasn't agreeing with you. And if he was agreeing, if he was a Chaggit yes man, then he would be agreeing with you.
I agree with Chaggit. It's not about not agreeing with me, it's about you.
How do I turn it back on? Oh, King laughing.
Chaggit's you'll hide behind the wall.
King Leffy tipped $5. Tell Chaggit that the age of consent is 13 in Japan.
The age of consent is 13 in Japan.
Not Kino.
It's over. He just walks off like a broken man. Like,
he doesn't even go to bed. Like, he's actually hiding behind the wall.
Yeah, like
watching it, you'll see him come out from behind the wall.
Like he's hiding behind the wall to like spy on the other people.
They serve Big Macs. They serve quarter pounders. They will put pounds on you.
Jackass.
Rock and roll McDonald's. Rock and roll McDonald's. Rock and roll McDonald's. Rock and roll McDonald's.
Jackass 2 though. Oh, another real donut. Thank you.
Anonymous
hey, this one's for you.
Imagine still being overweight after expending all this energy, being irrationally neurotic. Chaggit is mad those girls who were talking to Jaden were over 13 and was disinterested.
Did you hear that, or do you want me to replay it? That one was for you.
Like face.
Okay.
You see him come out from behind the wall. Like he's literally hiding behind the wall.
He's literally hiding behind the wall.
Watching chat on his phone.
You know.
But like seething and thinking about what to text.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna leave you on like the final image where they just like break into
No, you just gotta play like 2 more minutes there. You can't give up.
F that. That's just it. There's nothing there, bro.
I don't know, buddy. I think the Kino flow it, buddy.
I don't know.
You gotta appreciate the Kino.
I don't know. There's only so much there. Like, let's just go.
Actually, we'll see if this is funny.
Got a colt, buddy?
We'll see if this is funny. We'll see if this is funny.
Oh, no.
Everybody, welcome to Second Sleep. Let's go.
He's sitting here just texting, like, you know, like
he's texting me.
You know, like frantically in the DMs.
And for $5, I will throw an egg at him. And for $60, I'm gonna get the taser. And for
Like, he's texting me in his bed like a broken.
And it's like, he like
That's
couldn't
crazy.
even
No,
wait
that's
to
just-
get under
hey,
the
that's-
covers,
that's
you
just
know? Like,
prank,
he's
guys.
like
That's
still
just
got
prank,
his
guys. Don't
socks
send money.
on.
Don't send money. I don't
You
have
know,
any
like
of that
sitting
stuff.
half off the bed. You know, like he's like just gotten off the
that's
bed
just
enough
prank,
for
guys.
a base
That was
level of
just prank,
comfort.
guys. That was just
But like,
prank.
So,
couldn't hold himself back from just going straight to the DMs.
So, folks, who wants to read all the DMs? What do you think? Should we read all the DMs? I think we should read all the DMs.
What is it, 1 or 2, buddy? Is it 1 or 2?
Everybody's saying yes. All right, let's go. We're going to get into the DMs from where we left off. So, you know, here I am, like, in real time calling him out. You know, I say, like, you know, Bake's calling you his slave. You're taking it like a slave. And I said he's a cock for saying he wants to be a black man or whatever. Then he ordered him to clean the mess. You know, beta. So then he comes back. Have you ever had sex? Yes or no? So I say, how does Bake's penis taste? Everyone sees you as his bitch slave cleaning up for him like a cuck. How does it feel to be Bake's beta bitch? Or as I call it, the triple B. BBB, Bake's beta bitch. Bake's beta bumboy, I'm not sure which is better. Because, are you going to answer my question or not? I say, I already told you I don't answer the questions of pedophiles. Now, are you going to man up and debate me or bitch out? And I said, you're so scared, even Jaden's saying you're gay now. He goes, have you ever had sex, yes or no? I ask, have you ever had sex with a girl of legal age? He goes,
You know, like,
I'll answer that when you answer my question. Have you ever had sex, yes or no? Why
like
don't you...
he's just obsessed with it, you know? Like, he's obsessed at this point.
Why don't you come on the air and be a man, you pedophile slime? Have you ever had sex, yes or no?
He's desperate to know where your confidence comes from.
Debate me, and maybe then you'll get to know about another man's sex life, you homo. But you won't because you're only 5'8". He goes, excuse me, I offered to debate and you ignored me until I was on somebody's stream. And I go, how does it feel to be ashamed of your body, fatty? And he goes, it felt pretty good when I was inside my girlfriend's vagina last night. I go, was she also 13 or was she 12?
Oh, no.
I have never been attracted to girls inappropriately aged in my life, except, you know, when you molested the 13-year-old. And he goes, my girlfriend is 26 and her pussy feels amazing. Better than you could ever imagine. I go, she's fat and so are you. So he sends me this picture of, like, this whore that he picked up on Backpages.
You know, he sent us this advertisement straight off of the back.
Like, this is like his Backpage slam pig GF.
You know, he's got, like, these roses on the bed cover.
You know,
like, this is like, it's like...
And he goes, is this fat?
picture.
And I go, yes, just like you. Just look at that ogre. I guess it's the best pedos can do. And he goes, her physical fitness has nothing to do with the fact that I get inside something you've never been inside. And she's not fat anyway. Cope. And I go, keep telling yourself that, buddy. So you're not a virgin? And I go, does she know about the 13-year-old? He goes, answer my question first. Pedophiles don't get to ask questions. Does she know you molested the girl? He goes, I'll answer your question when you answer mine. And I tell him, get in here in the Discord and debate about how it's okay for you to fuck 13-year-olds. He goes, otherwise, peace. And I go, let's face it, you already admitted you need me more than I need you. And he goes, I was on Vouch and Destiny last week. Where was you? My video is the most viewed on your channel. I think people are shocked to see somebody so good looking debating someone who looks like you. You get no views, loser. We all heard you admit you needed me. Vouch made you his bitch just like Baked. You're an irrelevant pedophile beta. You can't even break 1,000 views on your own, you sad little pedo. He's like, I've been on Vouch, Destiny, Chad Prather, Ralph Retort, and Jesse Lee Peterson. Like, his big accomplishment is he was on the Ralph Retort. And I go, where has that got you? Replying to a fat Canadian who owns you at 3 a.m. What have you been on? He goes, I go, so glamorous. And I said, I haven't been on 13-year-olds, I'll tell you that. He goes, if I suck so much, how have I been on all those shows? And I say, it's because of mommy and daddy's connections, you loser. Get real. You were born with a silver spoon in your mouth, and you have no confidence and no balls as a man. My parents had nothing to do with any of those places I've been on. Yeah, okay, buddy.
You know,
when I was a teenager...
they hired you for your intellect and your personality, Jagged.
When I was a teenager, I got inside some hot teenage pussy. Is that what you're asking? And I go, you can lie to yourself, but not to me. You know, like, I know that you're just talking shit. So you could ask any of them. Like, how am I going to ask these girls that you slept with that were 12? And I said, you know, you're a pedophile and your mother's ashamed of you. Why is it a 400-pound man has more confidence in his body than you? He goes, have you ever had sex? Yes or no? Until you answer that, I'm done. And I just say, you ever tell your girlfriend you molested a child? You aren't done. You crave the attention like a woman. And then he blocked me like a little bitch.
You know.
So that's...
Just to prove you're wrong, like a woman.
You know, he blocked me like a little bitch. Because he knew, like, if he responded ever again, he was felted because he was a woman. So his only other option was to block me like a pussy. So that's where we're at with the Chaggett DMs. You know? Like, what a crybaby pedophile he is. Honestly. You know, he can debate me or choose not to debate me. He can really do whatever he wants, but it doesn't change the fact he's a filthy, low-down fucking pedophile who got dabbed on all night long by not only me, and not only Surfer, but his own fucking friends. Baked Alaska, fucking whatever, with the fucking Garth from Wayne's World fucking hair. And that's just God's honest truth. And at the end of the day, he's going to rot in hell for all eternity for his sins, unless he turns it around, which, let's face it, guys, I don't know if he's capable of doing because he's just a stubborn f***ing. So, I don't know, folks. The only way really to get him to come on and explain why he f***ed the 13-year-old is just to shame him. So just continuously shame him. If he agrees, doesn't agree, it's whatever. But, you know, I thought we've had a pretty good show here. What do you guys think in chat? Was it an alright show? I know it f***ing probably dragged an hour 6, hour 7.
You just gotta play it the whole last 2 minutes. You gotta do it.
What, the last 2 minutes?
Yeah, or however much.
There's no time left.
That's the other stream now.
Like...
Okay, well, you know, that's fine, it's fine.
Like, I just don't even know what 2 minutes you're talking about. Like, what are you talking about? Like, here he is in the room.
Yeah,
like
well, he fucks with Chaggett there, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh my God. We'll replay it again, like...
No, don't replay it, buddy.
Alright, this is gonna be funny. We'll see, actually. We'll see if this is funny. Yeah, we'll see if this is
But this is the same thing we've watched already, man. I'm pretty sure.
We'll see if this is funny.
He does it twice.
Everybody, welcome to Chaggett's
I just thought it was funny.
Yeah.
I got a real kick out of it.
And there he is, like, desperately messaging me, trying to blow me out.
And for $60, I'm gonna get the taser. And for $100, I'm gonna get the pepper spray. Let's go!
Chat shit.
He's up till like 7 in the morning.
Real
You know,
big
it's just-
in the chat. Laugh my f***ing ass
Guys,
off.
that's just a prank, guys. Don't send money. Don't send money. I don't have any of that stuff.
I'm pretty sure he got...
He's back in a second time, no?
No, man, he doesn't. Like, we'll play it out.
Oh, that's just a prank, guys.
I don't care.
No,
About
it's
it.
just hit
I was just prank.
No.
30 seconds.
comes back in again.
No, that's not.
I thought he
why
did.
I said play it last 2 minutes. Look at Jagged. Look at the look on his face. You know, like.
All right, guys. That wasn't real. That's not real,
like
guys. I'm just joking. I'm just joking, guys. I'm just joking. Don't send $20, guys. Don't send $20. Don't send $20. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that, guys. I was just kidding. Guys. It's not real. It's not real.
Yeah, I think that's probably it.
All right.
Just in the background.
No, that's it. That's the show. All right, there, guys. That's the show for today. Let's actually check in just briefly before we go on what Baked is doing and Shagget. Here he is serving his master, Baked Alaska. He's not listening.
What is chat saying? What is chat saying? 13.8.
Yeah, well, 1318. Like, let's not forget.
No, he's talking about your messages, buddy.
No, he's not.
Maybe not. I thought he was. Maybe not. He's reading his telegram, you know. He's reading his Fed post on his telegram.
Which is our strength. What the?
Wow. Yikes.
We'll parse through this.
All right, guys.
Make
So
sure it's archived.
that's it. I mean, we would do a live stream snipe, but honestly, like it's been 10 hours. I'm on 2 hours sleep.
Well, the bonus stream.
I haven't really.
Are you ready for the bonus stream? I'll cook something quick, buddy. I'll cook something. Give me a second win. And then you can do your bonus.
The bonus stream. Why don't you just stream every second of the day?
Well, what do you think, chat? You press 1 for the bonus stream. You know, press 2 if you think PPP's had enough.
Should I give you?
You know, is it time for PPP to quit? You know, or, no, they're all fun.
Yeah, I don't give a f.
Are you gonna give me a full?
I really
Are
don't.
you gonna give me a full-throated defense and say Big Alaska?
Like, I'm moving on with my day.
Let's go.
It's not that big of a deal. Like, it's all right.
Jesus, there, folks.
I know it's tough, you know.
Like
approaching the reverence of father.
Wow.
And following.
No, I don't even think he was on for 24 straight. Like, I think he just was he on for 24 straight hours, or did he just cycle in other people?
I have no idea.
I think he cycled in other people to carry hours and stuff. I don't know. Like,
no, I'm not seriously telling you to aspire. You know, I would never say something.
All right, folks. We'll see you in the next one. Chagget's spurging out there.
Hold on, just the only thing I want to point out, like, Chagget's actually wearing a shirt that he's printed out that says Telegram at Real Chagget.
Like, look at this. Look at this.
Like, it should be Telegram at Real.
All right, somebody save this before it gets felted down. Hopefully it goes up to Odyssey at some point. It probably won't auto do it. I'll have to do it manually. But, you know, if somebody else archived it, awesome. Whatever, we'll see what happens, folks. Appreciate you guys tuning in for this one. It was a long ride. But I think we did it as best we could. I mean, it's tough to... For me, it was tough to cover this. Like, I felt like I needed to show you everything that happened instead of just the highlights of it. Because otherwise, you just don't get the full totality of what a useless piece of shit Dylan Volk really is.
You know, like, well, it just kept going, you know, like, it just kept going and going, you know, like, you think it's done. You know, you think he's gonna, like, come to some level of, like, sensibility. You know, but he just never does. In fact, it gets worse. And the mental fucking decline ensues, you know.
All right, we'll see you.